Okay, YouTube chat is open. Hopefully they can't hear the music. That would be optimal if they couldn't. Someone go to my YouTube, bro. Can you hear the music in there or no? If not, that is perfect. If they do, that is not good. No? Bet. Perfect. If you give me just one night. What do I do with all this? What do I do with all this? What do I do with all this love that's running through my veins for you? Do. What do I do with all this? What does this guy do with all that fucking love that's running through his veins for him? Or for her? Alright. 45 minutes for game 1 to start, so I guess we're gonna fucking sit in range for 45 fucking minutes then. Is what we're about to do. World? We'll play a world like mid-watch party. So we have content. I donated 1,000. What is that? Rupees? How much is that? This guy said 3 cents. I'd be a multi-trillionaire if it was 3 cents. In fucking India.
My realm is the great river, into which all others flow. Enemies perfect. As expected.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Here's this life.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row!
Dagger to the heart tends to end things. Here's this life. Endless battle means
Double kill!
increasing hell. I want your soul. Hell's blades are sharp indeed. An opportunity for combat.
Double kill!
The legions of hell.
Thunder.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
They will come and they will go. Then I met you. Then you're the 5 lifter, man. Thank you, man. Started the stream with a 550. Love you when they're playing.
I want your soul. Enemies perfect. No escape from hell.
When the rain washes
A brief taste of hell.
Double KO. That's 3.
know.
That's amazing.
4,000 rupees now. How much is that? $60? Hey bro, big fan. When can we see you in Valo stream again? One day, bro, one day. One day we'll play Val.
Another soul.
Thanks for the 4,000. Is that rupees? I don't honestly don't know what currency looks like the look of it.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
And find that soul. Enemies.
That's $46. Jeez.
Like deep
Thank you,
soul
man.
piercer.
Thank you.
Another soul to join my legions.
I'll play Valorant one day, bro. One day. Maybe not soon, but one day. Day one or one day? One day or day one? That was a rock. Harvey is at 29. Ironix is at 25.
Beyond counting.
Where did you get your music taste from? Myself, maybe. Just listen to what I like. Maybe my dad, brother, mom.
Enemies perfect.
They were shining their you and me.
Beyond pierce this life.
100 Thieves versus... Oh, wait, no. Sen versus Shroud X. I think it's going to be a good match. I think it'd be a close one. A close 2-1 for Sen. I think it would be a close 2-1 for Sen.
Another soul to join my legions.
Game starting 40 minutes. 35 minutes. You saw the new solo leveling episode? I did not. Is it fire or what? It has to be insane, no?
3 more souls. Time is up. An opportunity for combat.
We have to see Sung Jin Woo against that Ant, dude. That shit's just gonna be like Thanos level.
The legions of hell are beyond counting. A troika. Fight on.
Is it not the same shit every episode? Fucking cry about it. Don't watch it. Fucking pussy. For you and me. For liberty. Fernando. There's no regret.
Fight on. I want the soul. A brief taste of hell. The legions of hell are beyond counting.
There that night, the stars were bright. Fernando.
Things.
They were shining for you and me.
An opportunity.
The tides always turn in my favor. You were unfit for this world.
Double KO.
Just as
If I had to never sleep again. Ooh, is that true? Is that what is my tolerance? What he said true? If it is, he's getting permabanned. Like, actually, someone confirm it. Yeah, it's true. Alright. Do not unban that guy.
Denizens of the deep.
Boom.
Impressive as always.
We were together.
Here they are. The fools.
You could die.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Wow, that's amazing. 6 in a row.
Impressive. A nice ally awakened. You never had a chance. Protect your king. Wash our foes away. Succumb to the ocean.
400 rupees.
It's okay.
Ninja Rayleigh, if
As always.
yes, any advice for cutting phase?
Typical. Feel the ocean's chill.
Intermittent fasting is good. For most people, usually works. Like if you wake up at 8 a.m., don't eat till like 2 p.m.
Denizens of the deep.
Don't use too many oils.
As always. A nice ally awakened.
Keep the fat content low in everything you eat.
Namor.
Happen to know we were nothing. Yeah, can't really go wrong if you do all that.
5 already.
You didn't have to stop.
From the coldest depths.
Hit buttons for 17 months.
You were unfit for this world. Cleanse this place.
It's okay. Admit it.
Protect
You
your
need me.
king. Typical air breather. Drown them. Impressive as always. From the coldest depths. Cleanse this place. Namor does not lose. 5 already. Here they are.
We're finding our
fools.
groove.
Attack them. You were cleanse this place. Impressive as always. A nice ally awakens. Typical air breather. Wash our foes away.
I don't want it. Thanks for the 400, man. That's all the donates.
From the coldest depths. Cleanse this place. Namor does not lose.
On somebody that you used to know. But you couldn't have cut me off.
Cleanse this place. They all drown in my wake.
Do me like a stranger and I feel so rough.
You never feel
And
the
you
ocean.
didn't have to sleep.
Place.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Impressive as always. Here they are. The fools. Namor does not feel the ocean's chill. Wash our foes away. They all drown in my wake. From the coldest depths. Just as expected.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Let's hope every game is a fucking nail biter today. Map 3, 99 to 99 every Koth map. 6 to 5 every payload map.
Nice ally awakens. 3 of them down.
We're finding our groove.
ocean's chill. Drop them.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. Unbelievable. It's okay. You need me.
A nice ally awakens. Just as expected. They all drown in my wake. Ha! Here they are. Feel the ocean's chill. Cleanse this place. Consider yourself conquered.
It's okay. Admit it.
I
You need
cannot
me.
be stopped.
Lemix bounce back today? It's possible.
Just as expected.
Not only is it possible, it is likely. They're against a very bad team in Rad 140. Guys name themselves after Sarns.
A nice ally awakens. Wash our foes away.
Double kill.
Silent as their prime.
Air breather.
That's 3.
Protect your key.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
And I'm in so deep.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
You got me wrapped around your finger.
Consider yourself conquered. Typical air breather.
400 rupees again on YouTube. Ronaldo or Messi?
From the coldest depths.
This is from literally people know that I'm like
Double kill.
the world's most renowned fucking soccer
Wow, 4
player comparer or whatever. Like my word is final regardless of what happens.
That's amazing. 6 in a row.
Ronaldo is 400 times better than Messi. That's final. Got me wrapped around your finger.
Three of them down. 5 already. You never had a chance. Drown them. Protect your key.
Finding our groove.
Succumb to the ocean's might. Drown them. Consider yourself conquered. Imperious Rex.
Yeah, I'm a soccer enthusiast,
The ocean's chill.
and Ronaldo's just way better. It's unfortunate for the Messi fans out there, but
You never had a chance. Here they are. The fools.
it's all good. This is coming from a soccer fanatic.
A nice ally awakens.
A soccer connoisseur, some would say. A soccer elitist, many would say.
Attack them. Wash our foes away.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Giganto crushes all.
Admit it. You need me.
Gravity
Feel the ocean's chill.
is working against me.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad to pay it.
Thanks for the 1,000 rupees. Thanks for all the rupees, bro. I appreciate it. Bro donated me literally like $75 worth of rupees. Thank you, man.
Another loser to punch.
Gravity Bro said $75. That's $10, is it? He's donated 7,000 rupees so far. Let me see. Rupees to USD. Maybe it is. 7,000? No, it's $80. It's more than I thought, actually. It's gonna send me to my knees. Thanks, man. Do 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 do.
More eager idiots.
Do 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 do.
Solo's fury.
Like one half could.
Homie and switching.
Is this stream up, chat? Someone go check the Marvel Rivals stream. The NA one. Whoa, gravity. Stay the hell away from me. It's a cooldown bit. Better man than me.
The tide
Will I? Do you think Rivals will fall off because everyone is saying the rank system is horrible and inflated bad? I think like when it's inflated, it is better for like player retention. Like most people don't want to accept the fact that they're actually a platinum player. But like if platinum players can make it to, let's say, like diamond or GM, then obviously they're more inclined to play. So no. I don't think that would be the reason why this game dies.
more foes to conquer. Attack them.
Go too far. And swimming pool.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
And you play a card, but it's kinda cute.
I am fighting every day to make it. The end has come.
Baby, don't pretend.
Double kill.
Chaos always prevails. Be right back.
That's 3.
And through these crazy times, it's you, it's you.
6 in a row. Way to go.
The end has come. But just for you.
Unbelievable.
Do 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 do. You're like me, when you're in my brain. If I'm out of space, you're every minute of my everyday. And I can't believe that I'm your man.
Simply magical.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
That's 3 of them.
Are you have been watching concert, bro? Question mark. Every word, you're everything.
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension. So sick and hungry.
5. That's amazing.
Thank you, WAT. What? Oh shit, I did miss it. The fuck? Man, I was saving this money for 3 to just give it to you. I've been following you for a long time. Just love you for everything. Keep going, man. Yo, thank you, man. Sorry, bro.
Double kill.
Thanks for the donate, man. Thanks for all the donates, mate.
That's 3.
You didn't have to fucking donate me, bro.
4 in a
Could have just typed it out or read it, probably. But thank you, man. Do 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 do.
6 in a row.
La 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 la. So la la la. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, what's in your hand?
Wow, 4 in a row. Double kill.
Nah, I didn't accept the invite on accident. Because I didn't want to fucking get on Valorant. It was too much work. Like logging on and shit. Silence be mistaken. It's not me. It's not my family.
That's 3.
With their tanks and guns.
One more for the side. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Hell no. Yellow. I play 0 games off stream. Probably haven't played a game off stream in like 100,000 years. What's in your... Nope, Chucks. Living the live streaming, bro. I can't lie. We have things in the works, bro. We have things in the works. We're gonna get some things rolling, bro. We move end of month this month, and we're gonna try to set up like a watch party room, or it's like a scump type of watch party. You know what I mean? Like what Scump does for COD, like we'll try to do for Marvel Rivals, but obviously the production will be way less because they literally have someone like doing the production and shit. Like it won't be that try hard, but like it'll be the same concept. It'll be fire.
I'll take 3 until 4 comes along. Just another soul. Enemy ahead of us.
I have a lot of shit planned for the stream. Love me. Hey, thanks for watching, Cheese. Appreciate it, man. Couldn't do it without you guys, honestly. Stinky Socks. Thank you for the sub.
Enemy ahead of us.
My tolerance is $1. I apologize for spoiling the latest episode. Anything? No, you're not getting unbanned. That's like just pure stupidity, bro.
Too easy.
What?
Double kill.
I can't have like someone that stupid in my chat, bro.
Daisy.
That's 3.
I didn't even use the sharpen.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Just refund that dollar you sent.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
White chocolate, maybe 3 months.
Three. Soul sword still down. Just a little love tap. Coming in back.
Bing.
Charge! You fly. One more for the soul sword. Upsy daisy. I didn't even use the sharpened.
No, not the rupee guy. Some guy that donated on Twitch. They're like spoiled soul leveling or something. The last episode.
Love tap.
Double kill.
Like no like social concept. I don't know. We don't need someone like that here, bro.
That's 3.
I didn't even use the sharpened.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Peterbot said you his goat if you haven't seen the clip, did he? The fucking Fortnite dude?
That's amazing.
Missiles coming in fast.
Did he Ashley?
Way to go. Unbelievable.
Daisy. I didn't even use the sharpened.
Get that dude in the gym. He lives near me. He lives like 10 minutes from me, like Ashley. All the Fortnite players live here. Cause it's like the internet. Everything I see.
Double kill.
I believe. I actually had an Uber driver recently. When we went to the movies, we took an Uber.
6 in a row.
And he like
Coming in fast.
kinda knew us. And then he said he would Uber Ghosty from COD a lot. Like that is like personal Uber, and he would like Uber Peterbot a lot.
Three. Soul sword still hungry.
Like he was telling us. I was like, alright.
I got you. I didn't even use the sharpened. Straight to your soul. You fly. I'll take 3 until 4 comes along.
Dan Ghosty.
This soul sword frees.
Just come on, lie me.
I didn't even use the sharpened.
Double kill.
And I see. Alright, since you're being so nice, my tolerance. If you ever type anything stupid as fuck ever again, I'm banning you permanently, forever.
Just another soul.
Anything stupid, bro, in general, you're getting permanent.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
I didn't even. Did I break your spirit? You fly.
Ding.
Hostiles coming in fast. Lift them.
Double kill. That's 3.
Don't say a word, just come over.
Unbelievable.
Little hot streak. Justin, I got you.
Yeah, I do. The Valorant viewer? Yulu?
Double kill.
Just another soul.
Because he's a goat, Sparrows. Yeah, I just said. Sounds good. That's why. Jonathan Mayer. If you unironically just type that sentence DUX, I feel sorry for your life, bro. But thank you, man. Thank you for watching and making me money. I'll take it. Yeah, it's good, Asteen. It's pretty good. Birds that shit. This guy thought he was a 12-year-old on TikTok. About to hit like a Fortnite dance or something. Typing like that. Shit is tough.
Too easy. I didn't even use the sharp end.
Birds that shit is alone. Not enough, sensible. I need to drink more, for sure.
Straight to your soul.
One's a match in 10 minutes. Or 7.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
The birds that shit. It says an hour on Liquipedia. It's in 1 hour? That's 6? I thought that 5. They're... What do you mean there? Oh, you're just doing it. What the fuck? Have you played Repo? No. But I will play Repo. We'll play eventually with Indie Prod Remix. Once we get into our variety phase, which is usually like mid-year. Like whenever it hits like May-ish, we start playing like variety. Ooh. You get censored. The game's in an hour? What? Why'd they move it? Why'd they move it back? Did EU go too long? Or is EU even playing? The fuck? We'll play rank then, I guess. Should we like confirm that? Should we like check the stream? Is it like on or no? The Marvel Rivals NA stream? It's off? Or maybe actually it is in a fucking hour. Yesterday it started at 5 though, no? Or was it 6? I don't remember. Oh, it started at 6 yesterday too? Fuck. I didn't even know. Thought it was 5. Tripping. Oh my dream. I am sleepy. Another long stream today. It probably will be, let me see, what's my uptime? 45 minutes? 5. Let me do the math on this. 6. Yeah, it'll probably be like 9-10 hours. Probably. A decent chance. 9 to 12 hours, around there. Giving your money to another man, shameless. Weird. In theory, Arcane Egg, aren't you doing that like with every single purchase in your life? Giving your money to other men? Thank you, Cap. I appreciate it, man. Oh my. Changing every day. No, Soka. Bet, not a bear. Dream to me, do, do, do. Wait, so I can get an Adam Warlock skin if I keep watching your stream? Yeah, you can. Tempe his ass. There you go, Hunt. You still gonna go to the Mav games? Nah, not while Kyrie and Anthony Davis are injured. So no, it's like maybe next season if they're still on Mavs and they're both not injured. Then I would go to some games for sure. Yeah. Damn, bro, you a Mavs fan? No. Well, I'm a fan of Kyrie. I just want Kyrie to win, so I guess maybe. But I mean, I don't really care if the Mavs win or lose, honestly. But more or less Kyrie. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Fill my heart and fill my soul. Kiompa, thanks for the 2 months, man. When spring is... Type of music do I like? Like all music, bro. I like it all. Can't go wrong, bro, with any genre, usually. Unless it's like some screamo shit, that's about it. Like hardcore metal, I probably wouldn't like that type of shit, but everything else...
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Dun, dun, dun.
Someone's got to guard the
Last
galaxy.
night I had the strangest dream.
Now,
Way to China.
banished from this match.
What does it mean? You said ain't nothing gonna break my shine. Nobody gonna slow me down. Kermit's 11 months. Literally anything. Depends on like what mood you are. I got all kind of drugs for when I get lonely. Does anyone remember this song?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yo, do you play support?
Casnet.
Castled? If you're gonna play Namor.
Mujer Yo Recordaba. My boy Moxie.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
Boy Moxer.
30 seconds.
Can't lose.
Yo.
Get ready.
Can't lose. Surely.
No more. Someday I'd like to see Talocon.
Were we winning with XCC yesterday?
Part of it to the surface.
Yeah, he's on his way to OAA. He's gonna be in these lobbies real soon.
Jeez.
Get in here, y'all.
The battle starts in
Thought you
5,
had me.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Oh, they go. Sweet move, right?
Yeah,
They're going
thing.
over.
They're under you
I
guys.
have encountered a real Hydra.
You got bubble or no?
I'm in main. I'm in main.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Yeah, I got both.
More on high.
I'll tell you one.
Oh, thought you
Go.
had me. Eat still
Oh, no, thanks. Fuck it.
Back one.
Watch for tomorrow.
And Namor being.
They're only DPS.
We're even.
Where
They're
the
down
fuck is
tank.
our team?
I am strength. I should have known better than to betray me.
Can't keep me down for long.
Ooh, if our Nomore hit a nice flank, who's that Moxie? He should have flanked left.
Nomore
I
on a
think,
bubble on
on
that.
their back line. That would have been very optimal.
I'm Giga Wall on there.
Capture the mission area.
Oh, did you see that?
I think that was like the only play he had, unfortunately.
What have you summoned now, Neymar?
They're playing triple.
I'm bobbing too.
You're
good?
I'm an ult. I'm an ult. I'm an ult.
Oh, your ult's close. Your ult's
They
close.
don't.
I agree. Got it. Both.
They just scored. And they doubled. They have no ult next time. Okay, freestyle ult.
Like I said,
Yeah.
legendary.
Well, they have mag ult.
Advantage gained in the
Yeah, everyone
material
shoot it.
plane.
You should break that shit. The boards you gotta kind of like hide. It's gonna be charged.
We have cloak. Maybe she can just fade.
Enemies are near.
Snowball fights.
I'm gonna go after the sports walkout.
They did not obey, so they paid the price.
Wait,
Watch your claw, bro. Or those.
my space is exploded.
Wow.
They have no sports.
Is this clever Namor thing in group?
Control lost.
I was looking for one of these. Oh, did you see that?
Progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't want to go storm.
No more no shit.
Just you.
No, no more one.
I think we have to go fast
How'd we lose?
before they get support ults.
Oh, let's try this again.
How'd my whole team just die? You just stay alive while I ult. It's like max win though.
Yeah, I'm up top. Throw my squids in. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, gotcha, had me. Oh, that's
Like how did
getting
5
pushed
people
by-
die while I was ulting?
And then Namor, no shift, no shift.
Walking.
Oh, you were out.
Nice.
Go. Hi, Bob.
Go supports, go supports.
Oh, did you see
I
that?
am ready to put on a show.
Unleash the Vishanti.
We're on.
Got him, just
Oh,
kill him, just
there,
kill him.
in this.
Sweet moves, right?
They have no sports.
No more ult, no more.
They have ults. They have invisible.
Much better.
I'll try and get it, but
Commendable effort.
What ults do they have? They have invis?
Captured more than half of the
Yeah, they have
mission
invis.
area.
They're probably gonna
Keep
have combo
going.
soon.
the
And
mag
mag
as
ult.
well.
They have Groot no more.
They have everything but Clobber and Venom.
Yeah.
Seems we have company.
Oh, he's coming right.
Oh, gotcha, had me.
More tentacles than Gargantuan. Watch your tail.
Come on, Luna low.
Nice up.
Three
You're up
dead.
1, up 2. Up 1. Up 2.
Up 3.
KO.
They might
You
TP.
were Groot.
They have until 4.
Past
They don't have
tense.
to.
What? This guy's 1 HP.
Maybe.
Doctor
Heal this guy.
might want to watch out over here.
Are you actually 1?
I'm 8 HP. Fucking Groot wall didn't hit me, thank god.
The fuck?
Right from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life. Oh, sweet moves, right?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I heard Envy are in talks with Sinatraa to include them in the team. Hell
You're a
no.
famous pop star,
Out of
right?
any org you think Envy has is
that
like
is so
80k a month
cool.
to pay?
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could
Wake
add
up,
me
bro,
to
wake
your
up.
playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. Woo! But hey, you know, hey, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
Josh and Soprano.
Battle starts
Yeah,
in
that's
5,
TP.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Mujerio recordaba.
Worlds where I do not exist.
I'm gonna line him.
Oh, we fell down. Luno's down.
He's open on the ground.
Moves, right?
Yeah.
The mission area is yours to capture
Our
now.
Luno ulted on the ground.
Moves, right?
That's not really optimal, I don't think.
Area.
Looks like an alien, but sounds like a fish.
They did not obey, so they paid the price.
Good old with our team on the high ground. No more no shift.
You know, some health would be good. Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, that's the stuff.
We kill this tank? Oh, we got it done.
Nice job. One more.
Double
See
kill.
that?
You got them all.
I have ult. They have double portal though. I'm just gonna save till they use. You can maybe force it with range.
Yeah, I'll probably kill Invis with
Not
all
moving, not moving.
shields.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, how do I get out?
Good luck.
What?
It's fine. It's coming to you. It's coming to
Yeah, it's
us.
coming to you. Coming to you. Behind.
Invis
Strange
one.
got ult. Probably. Strange up top. He's in the air.
Is that all you got?
Strange getting strange low. Strange low.
I am ready to put on a
Force
show.
one.
My
Yo,
fucking
yo, yo,
ult.
yo, yo, yo!
I got
Oh my,
one.
this guy's on fucking damage.
Keep falling.
What? Oh, come on.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
I don't think our Luna realized he's on damage
back,
for like
baby.
5 seconds, but it's okay. They have
Your
Invis.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I didn't do a raw Namor. Get push out on my Namor. Oh, never mind.
And back.
Can't keep me down for long. Oh, God, you had me.
I'm gonna force that Invis with my ult.
Sayonara, sucker.
And then we have Star-Lord.
They got suction cups. We've got it. Oh, did you see that?
I am ready to put on a show.
They have another Luna ult?
Yeah,
They have no
good.
armor.
No armor.
Invis on me. Invis. She's gonna force out. I don't know.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't use anything.
Right?
I don't know if we can touch.
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm back,
That first
baby.
fight actually fucked us. Luna's like ult in the ground. Save Star.
I found a family out here in space,
Winnable.
and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them
I don't
safe.
want to go storm.
Gusta by mommy. Josh in their prime.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I should use it way earlier.
The winds
Yeah,
may not be blowing in our
You got that, bro. You got that. Let me know how it goes in your platinum games.
Be careful. There are some forces
That was
that even
hilarious,
I cannot
bro.
alter.
Do not forget, my dear. We are mutants. We are change itself. There is
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Can't even be
3,
mad, bro.
2,
Have a good laugh with that.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They're probably gonna be like right on us
I
when
can
we TP
protect,
again. Be
but
ready.
add time to the mix and things get tricky.
They're right behind us. Right behind
Behind
us.
us. Behind us. Okay, it's on the bottom. It's on the bottom. Get off
Ground
damage.
damage, ground
Get
damage.
off damage.
Thing one, thing one.
Think still one. Think
Got
first,
three.
think first. Nice. Root next. I should up. No more.
Strange name more Luna.
That's our spawn, by the way.
5 and 6.
Yeah, they're on our side. Just wait for them. Yeah, go to the... I don't know where that guy's going.
Oh, that's the stuff.
They only use thing out there.
You ult Moxie. Force area support all.
Yeah.
They probably have Luna again. Double maybe.
I'll wait till they walk in.
Yeah.
Going. Backline 3 2 1. On Namor, no bubble. Oh, I need.
Squid monsters. Okay.
No bubble on Namor.
I broke a shield, I broke a
Yeah,
shield.
no shield, no shield.
One. Good. Drink one in the sky.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Is that both support ults?
You don't have to, don't
Yeah,
play,
it was.
don't play Raccoon. You should play Punisher.
Out of sight. Seems Hydra is twisting me in ways I would never dare. Gonna do some.
Let me guess. You're Namor's friend?
Thanks for the target practice, Namor.
Yeah,
They got
single.
Dingle, guys. Someone's gotta walk. Whopper. They got no walls.
I'm flying up, right?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hit me behind. Hit me behind. Ah, well, hold on.
Okay, wait, Ash and maybe go Raccoon. We don't need double
Look, he's
portal.
open.
Yeah, I'll go
I'm
Raccoon.
not done yet.
So should we stay on Storm?
Your team's capture progress has
Storm,
passed the
Storm.
halfway point.
I'm good to
Stay on Storm, alright.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, you said go, okay.
Wait, I thought support was gonna play Raccoon. I don't.
I'm in high vault.
Fine, I'm staying them.
Yeah, they're doing it, but it's all good. I don't mind. I'm gonna ult. We go out.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't go, don't go.
I am ready to
Oh, maybe we have to. I don't know.
Root.
You heard me. What the hell are those things anymore?
I'm Storm ulting after. I got a Storm ult after this.
Wake up.
Thing one. Don't use ult, don't use ult. They use
There's
double
no TP
support
now.
ult.
Doctor Strange has
Yeah, they don't have TP, so this is probably last fight.
Yeah, they use double support ult.
Yep. They'll have thing ult.
Smoke up.
I have turret soon.
Honestly, don't even poke. Don't poke. Don't poke. Don't let them build.
I'm gonna poke. I need more ult. In their backline. The backline's low.
Think one. Think one.
Oh, Strange could die, Strange could die, Strange.
Nice,
Poke
yeah.
me right.
I got you, bro.
Nice.
Nice, you got GG's.
Mitch thinks so too.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Uh, 3 counts top 100. Indeed. Mujerio recordaba. The boy Rando guys knows the fucking statistics on that shit. I respect it. Starlo needs a lot of work though. Yes, sir. That's my winner on it. It's only like 75%ish. In the top rank. Not that bad. Man, I just wanna go flex. Go on my teeth and on my neck. Nah, CG. I just don't tend to reply to those type of messages. No, none of this gonna make the difference. I'm just talking shit. So one that I let. I thought that was obvious though. Hence why I just read Rando Guide's message. It's okay though. I respect it. And it's Stone Cold with the flesh. Yeah, it can, Mario. The right click E can one shot through anything. Like a support. It should do hella damage. If you do it like right away. Yeah, Rando. $30, Ricky, or 40. Do. Nah. Kumatsi. Do. Yeah, I gotta watch then. I'll watch after stream probably. Potentially. Baby, what's the deal? It's going down. Feeling like a millionaire. $5 you don't get the Wordle word in under 3 attempts? Obviously. The odds you get it within 2 tries is very low. It's like a lot of luck involved in that. Do. Rank 70. 468. If I get 18, what is that? 468, 480, 486. I'd be rank 57. Alright, ball for all. Sounds good. I'm a Wordle fucking legend, do you understand? Wait, can you guys hear the fucking music? YouTube? That would not be good if you could. No? Okay, good. Alright, good. Let's see. We'll do the start 30 minutes. The first match starts. Dun 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 bum 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 like this. Doo, 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 doo. Mm, mm. Doo, 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 doo. Did Remix and Space VOD review last night? Yeah, a little bit. Cancel queue and again? No, it's fine. Just hiring. I'll give Sen 2-1 against Shroud X. Dun 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 dun. 33 minutes, Reese. You watching any new shows? We've been watching Reacher. We're only watching 3 shows right now. Reacher, Severance, Solo Leveling. No, we haven't watched a new Solo Leveling episode yet. Gotta watch it. She's gonna be fire. We haven't watched a new Severance episode either. We have to watch that shit. New Severance episode we have to watch. New Solo Leveling. And then Reacher, we're in season 2, episode 3 or something. Bum 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 bum. Dat Lehman? This is a Prime. Emma Frost. Severance is a very good show. Very, 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 very good. Yeah, you don't have to like it. It's not bad to go against the crowd, bro. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. Yeah, I think it's good. Really good. Top tier. No. Fallen. Thanks for the donate, though. What? What did that even mean, Vertigo? Mickey, thanks for the 5. Your own sorrow. Yeah, verse bro's good. Rhino. Yeah, probably beyond. But yeah, definitely I will. Should be good. Not really twisted. As long as I play with people. Like if I have like a 3-stack, it's like decently fun. What was your funnest competitive gaming experience? Most enjoyable gaming experience? 1,000,000,000,000% Black Ops 2 game battles days. Because I was like a SND star, quote unquote. Like that's just play SND. Everyone only play SND. And I played against good people back then. Played with good people back then too. It was fun. That game is fun. Call of Duty is just fun.
Which hero
I
do
feel
you
like
think
Call of
you
Duty
wanna
is
be
like
today?
actually just addicting. Still, like if I were to play it, I'm sure I'd be addicted. That's just like Call of Duty.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Not yet, Kurt. Dun, 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 dun. Scuba, thanks for the 3. Shining above you.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Matt RX, thanks for the prime.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Zachy, there the
Rumor has
15
you you're a
month
pop
man.
star. Any songs I might know?
Tonight, I really wanna fly away.
Yeah, me
No, I didn't,
too,
Scuba.
but, you know, we're stuck here, so why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
Nah, Lauren,
Strange feeling
Brian.
my music didn't make it onto
The
your
battle
mixtape.
starts in 5, 4.
Alright, this is the last game, and then we watch party.
One.
Chat.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
따스한 하얀 눈으로 감싸.
Oh boy, here they come. Much better.
Anyone going to help?
Go, 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 go.
Still strange. Strange 1 HP.
Reading my mind.
Yo, bucket low too.
Strange jet.
Double kill! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Oh, did you see that?
Let it go. We can double maybe?
Yeah, bubble you. Yeah, go. Oh, you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Solid one.
Strange one.
Can't keep me down for
Bucky
long.
one,
Nice.
dead. Heal me. Strange is half.
A little help, please.
I bolt.
Forget.
Double one.
Yeah, kill Strange jet.
We can push. Get these kills.
Sweet moves, right?
Bucky close up.
Alright, back.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
I have all. They have all 3 support ult. Honestly, I think they have all 6.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Oh, did you see that?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Born again!
They're gonna have to.
Again!
Oh, gotcha.
Died through Luna. Lucky.
Glow up.
Probably Luna didn't just die through her own ult. We probably win. Like very.
No, I died after my Luna.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, did you see that?
I have ult. They don't have support ult. But they have.
They popped everything.
They have
They
shit.
literally popped everything.
We can still go though, I think.
Yeah, if you
I'm
wanna
gonna
go, yeah, bubble.
Whoa, I ult after.
Look at Starlord.
Big.
Don't you roll.
Double kill. That's 3.
Nice.
They're gonna CP. If you just force high ground. They're gonna need CP.
Just kill instantly. They don't have support ult.
Yeah.
Tell her. Don't use ult. No more.
Oh, thought you had me.
Nice
Same
work,
one.
Seymour. But don't let it go yet.
Adam more like above.
Nah, the end is always alright.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
Glow up. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor, as you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for
Are your motivations always as transparent as I am?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My war against the surface world will have to
I think we should have TP'd, but it's all good. Because they don't have TP.
Oh boy.
There's Venom.
Oh, thought you had me.
A little help, please. I like the code.
I'm both lanes. Four. Okay.
Capture the
Let's
mission
get
area.
Austin.
I'm back, baby.
How's Fnatic looking, bro?
That's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
We are undefeated.
Oh, Esports mid
Hey,
still.
I have a. Fuck. Kill him in there. My ultim. Fish angel. Can't see you guys in there.
What? This guy's running here. Out of everywhere.
That guy's a real player, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
That was fire.
Much better.
No, he's Pilling's the goat.
Victories are worth celebrating.
Yo, Austin, you here? Or you like have ads? You left already or what?
Oh, sweet moves, right? Just what the doctor ordered.
Been treated.
Fucking bubble.
When are you back? When are you back in Texas? We gotta go out, bro.
I will.
I'm going.
Oh boy.
I have the back line. Huge.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Go strange. He's one on us.
Kill.
I was looking for one. Oh, thought you had me.
Please get jealous.
Much better.
Not for a long time. I'm lucky, bro. When you're back, bro, let's go out.
Had me.
With that boy Indian remix.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm waiting.
Oh, you gotta do it.
We are undefeatable.
Heal first if needed.
That's my bad. Triple
Malt
headshot or
him.
something. We have Luno, but I don't know.
We're down 2. I don't think it's worth. Yeah, no, we just got that.
Yeah.
He's gonna die in falling. Like, stall.
Here they come.
The area's almost gone.
Maybe winnable, maybe.
No, I'm just stalling. It's not winnable.
We had 5 there.
Control lost.
Hey, we could've won, maybe.
Your team's capture progress has
But they have all, so we don't.
points.
Carry this at prime.
Let's try this again.
1,000,000% winnable if our whole holds, by the way. Like 2,000,000% winnable.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Almost a 50-50 fight. Like from that position.
Wait, Stallard. Oh, they're dead.
Trend one.
Magneto one. I ulted their back. Kill Magneto.
Trend one. On point.
I totally rocked that.
Needed some help.
That's the stuff. Oh, they do not.
Please. They don't have TP, I don't think. No, they don't. We walk on them here.
We are undefeatable.
Kill them.
Oh, did you
My
see
friend
that?
sucks. Take it good.
Keep fighting until we have clearance.
End of this.
Down bubble.
Our strange whip is all.
Mountain in 5, 3,
2 very quick.
Lucky one.
Oh, our strange. Fuck this, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, strange. You're tripping with your own, bro. You're tripping. Which is okay. We could win.
No stopping the Star Lord.
Oh, wait.
You're tripping with that TP too. You're tripping.
Yeah, we did.
All your cooldowns, you're tripping, bro. If he had Strange Ult there, we 100% win that, by the way. He would have just got 5 in the fucking Invis ult while they Invis ulted.
There's only one genuine certified Star Lord, and you're looking at him.
Maybe not 5, but at least he would have got invis. And we would have just killed him.
We're just going fast.
Yeah, we just won.
I don't think they really have
30 seconds
anything.
before you attack. Get ready.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you can rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh, you
No,
woke
that
me,
was bad.
Susan.
That was very
Not
bad.
yet. But keep talking.
I'm gonna speed you
and
guys
that
out.
will Change.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some call me arrogant.
over here.
I don't think Gamma's worth it. We were playing Gamma for a bad strange. Usually play Gamma for like pure strange to carry, kinda. I'm about to go.
Yeah, I'm going.
Run their back line.
All one though. All one. We can just chill. Go back in. Look at train.
Yummy.
The mission area is yours.
Just see you there.
Invis low.
Go back up. We'll just chill.
They have no more Bucky.
When you go in, I'm gonna keep trying to flank.
Yeah, we just do that. One retreat. More left side. I'm gonna bubble and go. Never mind.
You should wait till they
Solo
walk.
in.
Yeah. I'm not gonna ult here.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Our whole bro, everyone's just fucking tripping bro on our team. We go.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, sweet moves, right?
And it's back up. I'll wait till they walk next time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Keep captured with
The right side. I'm go, yeah.
Invis 1-1, Invis 1-1.
I'm ready to put on a
Went on.
By the eye of Agamotto!
There, no more one coming out of bubble.
Nice, cool.
I did redeem this stuff.
What?
I got him.
Why is he ulting?
They're gonna have Invis ult. We gotta kill her through it. Or,
Yeah, they have Invis ult
we gotta
for
force
sure.
it early.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably
When
TPing.
if they walk here, I flank and I ult, okay?
Yeah, I think you just
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
Enemy in front of us.
They're not TPing. No, they aren't. No, wait. No, they are. No, they are. What the fuck? I didn't hear it.
Oh, gotcha, had me.
Oh, I think Invis ult.
On it. They're down. Go supports.
Range is kinda low.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's what the doctor ordered. No way we. Oh, did you see that?
Well, they don't have support ult. I have to ult quick though, they have Luna ult too. Yeah, you guys have to pocket me.
Yeah, I'll give you a couple. Iron Business is in chat. You won't never pocket you.
Much better.
You guys, yeah, go left.
Yeah. I'm ready whenever.
Creatures have risen
Yeah,
from
heal that guy,
the
heal him
I'm
quick.
reloading, I'm reloading.
Alright, you can walk out.
I'm
No.
insta dead, bro.
Oh, did you see that?
I might go.
Yeah.
Pretty good, right?
I had mag out there. Oh. Oh, we got a kite. We're down 2. Yeah,
Bro.
we're down 3.
Stop dying. Yeah. What, the Star-Lord? He's getting a hard gap. It's a 50-50 game. I'd double his kills. Like, that means if we were like a winning team, it would be just like insane.
Oh, we in this Star-Lord.
That's the other one.
Sayonara, suckers! Because they got suction cups.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We lost this game. Double support ult and we're losing.
Enemy
I am ready to put
I'm backing up, I'm backing up. We have to...
They have a better ult.
They have nothing.
The Star-Lord.
That's what we have to win here. In this one, I've seen.
No, I killed. It's just.
I can stall.
Let's keep fighting until
You have
we have a
TB?
winner.
They just died. Our Vigil just died.
Yeah, bro. Come back.
Maybe mag ulted. The hold.
We've got an octopus. Oh, thought you had me.
Wow.
GG.
That is embarrassing. But it's all good, GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was a close 1v6. Losing team, double his kills, double his final blows. We'll take it at least. That means if we swapped, probably just like max win if we swap teams. Eight minutes for this game to start. Fuck, we need the YouTube stream. Oh yeah, we have it. I'll have to turn on the volume.
Just now we're in an
Can you
age
guys
where
hear- can
content
YouTube hear it now?
creators are starting to pick up teams. Like I'm thinking of teams like DSG, although they're not in this invitational, but in the similar vein of Shroud. And I'm hoping that our next content creator that we're going to be interviewing very soon, I want to ask him if he's going to be next to be signing an org, because I'd love to see more investment from also the community. It doesn't always have to be so corpo, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, we have an awesome guest coming pretty soon, and it's been great because, you know, as someone who makes a lot of content for the game, it's been fun to marry that with this because the scene is so incredible. These players so talented, and it's almost such a different game, but the same game that you're seeing at pro level play. I mean, sometimes you look at some of these people playing heroes, and you're like, I could never. But that's what makes it kind of great at this elite level. That's what makes it kind of great at this elite level of play altogether. You mentioned Shroud. Listen, Shroud X. We're going to talk more about them later, as you said.
How that last game impacted Legacy?
Is,
the last
I
game?
felt like watching Shroud, watching his team. He was like the dad that watches his kid playing sports. And it's like he wants to get in there. He can't.
NTMR
But he's trying to encourage him from far. He's nervous, excited. And just seeing all that
like
emotion
2 players
is
on
how
all the
I
team.
know we're on the birth of something pretty exciting here.
Yeah, I know. I caught myself saying, oh, when Shroud was young. I mean, younger. Like, we're kind of like aging ourselves because just esports has been around for so long. But Marvel Rivals is such a new game, and it's so exciting to see just the young, the old, and everybody. Like, everyone knows these comics, and it's just such a recognizable brand, and it's just everyone wants to play it.
Right.
And we are just making sure that our next guest can come in very
Elam
soon.
makes
And
it
I'll
too.
give you guys a hint without announcing who it is. He probably has a fly on the wall to address. There's a fly somewhere that he has to squash. There's a bug he has to squash, and we're gonna make sure that he's okay. But we also gotta fill in time so that everyone can get in their
Who is
seats, because Shroud versus
Does anyone know what
Sentinels,
that hint
100
means?
Thieves versus FlyQuest. If you miss these matches, you're missing out on some prime time content.
Listen, we're going to talk about our predictions with our guests, but I want to ask you a little bit early. Let's talk about these early matches a tad. Hey, Shroud X, the team that kind of went in, bunch of young guns, and then they ended up really
This guy said
showcasing well
LeBron.
against Envy. Are they going to be able to respond to who is the big brother, you know, of Sentinels and what they're bringing, you know, to this tournament and the name that they have around themselves? Do you feel like Shroud X has what it takes here to be able to take them down? Because that is going to be the first storyline that we're going to be looking at.
I think through thick and thin they're gonna make it happen, because like what Shroud was telling us, that they are friends.
Bro, this guy looks
beyond
too
just
much like
Marvel
Afro
rivals.
Jonas, bro.
Like they genuinely enjoy
me.
hanging out with each other outside of this.
Actually,
and when
his
you have
fucking
that
twin.
strong of a friendship,
To me.
you can work through anything. Because it doesn't matter how bad of a team you are when you start. Not that I'm saying they're bad, but it doesn't matter how you
Bro,
start.
I can't
it's how
like
you
get it
build
out of my
off
head, bro.
Because
It's
some
actually
teams that don't get
shameless.
along, they just like blow up their rosters and they're constantly going back to square one. I think this Shroud X roster very, very talented. After that win from against Envy yesterday, which I know a lot of the Envy guys, they have a decade plus experience when it comes to FPS and competitive gaming. For Shroud X, these young guns to come in and really show the old heads how it's done, I have a lot of hope that the Shroud X roster can surprise a lot of people.
Yeah, and listen, after we keep talking about the fight night that they had with the Marvel Rivals fight night, we had 100 Thieves go against Sentinels, and you know it was 3-0 there. They lost. And they have still a lot that they want to prove to themselves, and I still think they're figuring out their team identity a little bit, because they did swap from very traditional 2-2-2. Sometimes they did have the 3 strategists to more of these 3 Vanguard play, and so to see if they decide to bring that in is probably what I'm curious about the most. But listen, prediction-wise, I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. I'm going to go for the Cinderella story today. I think Shroud X just might upset Sentinels, and I think they have what it takes. And hey, I will be losing my mind if that's what we get, but that's it. I'm going to lock it in at a 2-1.
Wow, the pitchforks are going to be at your house in 5 minutes. Okay, like, you picked against Sentinels with the fan base that they have. Hogs is about to chug another energy drink on stream just to like show you up, and if we interview them,
we're playing
he's
Wordle,
probably
bro.
gonna have some choice words depending on if he even watched the stream or not. But Sentinels, I think, are still a strong roster, and although they've been humbled by 100 Thieves, they look beatable. I still think they're well-rounded teams. Their comm structure is really solid. And yesterday when we talked to Hogs, that was kind of the main thing they wanted to improve on. It really wasn't their comps or their ideas, but how they were talking to each other when like 12 ultimates are going down.
Yeah, listen, I'm excited to, first of all, I hope if we get Hogs again on the interview, I mean, that's going to be absolutely top-tier content in itself. That was my highlight from yesterday, almost just watching. I've talked to a lot of the players on Sentinels, and we're going to dive more into the roster when we do have our... I want to say, done a lot of even content, had them on, had great conversations one-on-one with most of them. And first, super tight-knit group, which I love, you know, Ry Amazing and what he's bringing to the table with his in the duelist department. And then Hogs was
the most
entertaining host player that
Are any of these at work?
Nevix just brings something super new to the Vanguard role. Eramori being the first woman on Sentinels is so cool, so incredible. I know you're a fan as well. They just have a lot of big name talent, and that's why I do like the underdog story. Who are you liking over there on the Sentinels, and what do you know about just what the special roster brings together?
I am just like the Eramori fan club owner. Okay, everyone, Eramori kittens. We gotta start meowing in the chat, okay? We need to give her all of our energy today. I can't imagine how stressful it is to be a strategist player in a team that loves playing as much triple Vanguard as they do. And she like inspires that next generation while also being inspired by the women that came before her. She was telling me about Geguri from another game and how that really kind of told her that it is a possible career path. And Eramori has been trying to go pro for so long and so many FPS, and she's finally done it, being the first female pro in Marvel Rivals.
Oh, maybe it's a double L,
she met a lot of her
like
teammates
ALLE.
on
It could be.
So you guys could be forming maybe the next set.
But is there a word that for 5 letters?
Out there, but you could be
try them all. Fuck it.
Next, like #1 roster just by being on the grind. So we'll see how your ranked games go though, because you do have to be actually good as Eramori, and I'm excited to see kind of the storylines they're going to build in North America from that.
Yeah, it's cool. I've seen some of these players out there just in ladder, and it's fun to see them come together.
Not bad. They've
been playing together since Alpha, since I was there on the Discord call when we got to see Rivals for the first time, and they were right there alongside me. And then we have
I might get that bottom right word second try. This should be very easy. It should be A is the third letter, E is the last.
If you don't know, actually means I believe cow in Russian is korova. He didn't play Adam. Yeah, can you play cat? Just cow.
So random.
Cow if you want to. But he did not get to play Adam.
Grade.
Yesterday, so many bans targeting that. That's what people obviously know. Those target bans. I think we're going to see a bit more today.
No.
Now,
fuck, I just wasted. No, that's actually shameless.
What they saw yesterday, and I expect there to be a bit more target bans. And when it comes to Sentinels, I do think Shroud X could target that Adam Warlock.
Fuck.
And don't worry, guys. The Yap Rivals will be done very soon, because guess what? yes, I'm gonna expose this. Our interviewee is finishing a ranked game, guys. That's how important it is to grind in Celestial. Okay, I'm no longer mad. I am mad respect not
Coach.
dropping a ranked game. You do not
Fuck.
want to drop a
No, I
single
have to get
ranked
all
point.
4. I have to get all
and that
4.
match must be intense for it to
But I
take,
could clutch up
that
because I'm a
long,
fucking
but
goat.
now I also want to really
Alright,
know
we have
the result
great.
of that ranked game because it's probably going to affect their mood coming into this interview if it's a loss.
I won't spoil it, but our guest, I know the other day, tell me guys, if viewers, if you have been in this position before, you're 90, 95, 5 away from going
Okay,
to
that
the
top
next
right is
game,
Clash
upgrading
almost
entirely, and you have to
100%.
win yet another game. And so
Okay.
I know our guest was right there. They just talked about it, and so they are.
Okay,
they're
that's
not losing the
speed
game.
for
And
sure.
I love that they're invested that much.
Okay.
And hopefully, it does bring that energy. But we are going to be able to.
1 chance
if they did
for
end up,
this.
you know, taking the L on the game there. But
Let me decipher this, bro. I can't be jumpy on the.
and talk about the first teams that we
Can't be
saw
giddy
each
here.
other here.
Gotta
What do you like
just.
from Shroud X, as you said, young players coming together. What can we expect?
What makes most sense? S being the last letter doesn't make that much sense since it's not the 4th letter as well.
Actually flex now to give that over to Vision.
So is it more chances at 3rd or 2nd?
Those heroes over to people who had higher mastery
With the available words.
to kind of figure out your roles on the fly. Like, yes, everyone's
I
sticking
think
to
3rd is
but
most
there's a lot of
sense.
experimentation going on, especially when something obvious isn't being banned. We saw like Adam Warlock get floated a lot yesterday, so you just had like the fight that never ends with the triple strategist plus the resurrects. Like, we had some really fun compositions yesterday. I know people have said like North America likes a little bit more Namor than other regions. What have you noticed, Cozy?
Well, listen, the highlight I saw that was cracking up at is that Shroud was watching his team have, I believe, 2 on the payload moving it, and a 3 on is always the rule. And just he was begging for there to be 3, and that's one of those moments he kind of wish he could teleport into the game there. But with the upset, the reason I'm calling it 2-1 is I believe.
I can't find anything right now.
Vision, you're hella loved.
I don't know. Fuck.
Their Vanguard role is where we saw a big difference in both damage, eliminations, window, impunity. Did a great job there. And then Nuck in his interview, the Nuckster loved it. Had the vacuum cleaner in the back, shoes on the wall. Man, he was excited. He said he would quit his org just to play Deadpool. He just wants.
Oh wait, I think I have it.
Game, Lemon.
And there's,
Oh,
I don't know, a
this
lot
has
of
to be
heroes
it.
being rumored, but it sounds like we just are gonna
Right?
have a non-stop content.
Risky.
If this many cosmetics are out, I just know
This,
there's
I
so many
think
more
this is the highest
heroes.
chance is
Remember
this.
when they dropped,
It's
like,
pretty
the
good.
Ring, the Torch,
Pretty
and, like,
great
all these
guess
heroes
here.
at once, and we're like,
Based
there's
off
so
all
much
these
more,
letters.
and the meta's
No,
about
I'm
to
the
be
goat.
flipped on its head, and
I'm
I
the
can't
goat. I'm the
imagine
goat. I'm the
the
goat.
evolution of Marvel Rivals over the
I'm the
time
goat. I'm the goat.
span.
I'm the goat.
Because now we're also introducing patches. I don't know if you guys
4 for
like,
4,
are
bro.
nerds
Clutch. Fuck.
enough to go and read those things, but like Storm and Torch are getting affected.
How do I do it?
So
Honestly, I don't even know
would
how I
love
do
to
it.
see some Torch, although his AoE, his tornadoes of death, I'm really worried that's gonna get strong.
Listen, the patch note videos, I'm a part of the IL.
How the fuck is that not like automatically popping up?
That he introduces the notes, love it every single time, and I feel like the patches, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, we didn't know if we would see a lot of Human Torch, Invisible Woman.
Bro, what is that? That's like the Biggie or something, though, or like who is that? Like way back in the day or something. 50 Cent. Same thing.
You can get now on a Vanguard is massive, and it looks like the trade-off with a little less AoE healing wasn't as big of a deal to these pro players as we thought, and that's impressive. The main question though is, do we see Johnny Storm today? Do we see the Human Torch make his appearance in the MRI?
I'll go bald if we see some Torch today. I don't think Torch is in a playable spot at the moment, or at least we don't have the Torch mains. Maybe people just haven't spent also enough time on Torch. It's when a new hero comes out, people really want to put like a ton of hours into all the different types of compositions.
Rank the top 5 cryptocurrencies by market capitalization.
So I don't want to kind of hate on anyone bringing it out in the ranked games. I promise I probably won't avoid you, but maybe.
Okay, Bitcoin has to be number 1, right? Ethereum has to be number 2, no?
Much AoE.
Solana is probably up there. I'm no like crypto nerd, so I don't actually.
Incremental, like small increments, so you don't
Let's
have anything too crazy.
go.
But I like that you brought up the cloak and dagger change, because
I've heard of
teaches me so
Stellar.
much about cloak and dagger.
Tether,
all
I've
the
heard of
videos,
that.
all the content. Like she was telling me, like,
Polygon, I heard of
dagger
that.
bubble,
Uniswap, I heard of
and
that.
plus, like the other
Let's go with
strategies, you
like
could heal through a
that.
lot of dangerous
Good.
duelist ultimates just using those abilities without using strategist ultimate.
Okay,
So
let's
Aramori
just.
and other like really good support players are teaching you when you can use abilities to
Okay, we got it all.
when to use ultimates,
Bitcoin,
and preserving your
Ethereum.
ultimates for
Let's go
a
with
better situation
Tether,
makes the top
XRP, BNB.
We talked yesterday about
Let's go.
flexing into not only other roles, but within your role. And talking to Aramori yesterday, she said, hey, look, I play all of the strategists. She doesn't play a lot of Invisible Woman, but outside of
Why
that,
he
she plays
not
just about
reading
anything
chat?
else, and it's
Who's
important
the
to be able to
caster?
flex. You know, when
Is he just
saw her on
casting?
Marvel
I
Rivals
don't think they
in
read chat
2000,
when they
I
cast.
saw her as a Mantis player, and now I've really seen that roster expand.
Rank the top
Her
5
and
MLB
kind of the
teams
entire
with the
Sentinels team.
best odds to
Super
win
Gomez,
2025
Star-Lord,
World
that is
Series on
yesterday. That is
ESPN.
he is legendary. But then yesterday,
I don't know. I don't watch
Magneto,
baseball
Dr.
nowadays,
Strange,
but I
so
would
the scene
assume
is
Dodgers
all
are
happening.
very up
It's
there.
what's
Didn't the
interesting.
Dodgers just get
Fly, yesterday, Fly
Blake
said
Snell
we
as
are the
well?
most flexible team in this entire tournament. And hey,
Let's go Dodgers. Astros are always like up there to win. I don't know anymore. Back then they were, so I'll just go with them. Pirates have that Paul Skeens guy, and he's like pretty good, so I'll just put him, even though it's just one pitcher. It doesn't really like matter that much. Yankees, no, Yankees have to be second
So you
actually.
know what? We're just gonna have to go through all the rosters.
They
We've
put
learned
Mariners
so
in
much
here.
about them,
Wake
how
up,
it's a
bro.
Visual aid for everybody. Let's take a look at all the North America teams. In
Top
case
5
you
odds to
missed
even
how
make the
we
fucking
rounded
playoffs,
things
bro.
out
Mariners.
yesterday. First, we have Rad Esports. Big
Who
fan
else
of
would
Chime,
seems
and
like
just
they would
how
be
this
good?
Team missed the signups for MRC Season 0. They disbanded.
Definitely
and
not
Rad
the
recruited them
A's.
all again
Maybe the
to
Cubs,
reassemble
maybe the Reds I could
Avengers,
see,
if you
but I
will,
think everyone
guess.
left their
Well, a lot of the
teams.
players got signed to Tier 1 orgs like FlyQuest, so Rad are working
Blue
with
Jays,
what they
no,
have,
I
and I'm
don't
looking
think
forward to
so
see how Chime
anymore.
and friends
Giants,
can, give
let's go
us
Mets.
through the tough teams
Because
that
they
we
were in
have.
the playoffs, like deep playoff run now.
Brad, it was probably the team I was least
Let's go
familiar with,
Pirates.
and they did get the tough seat
Okay,
against the Yankees.
Dodgers.
And so this is where I want to
Someone
see,
else is second. Who
today,
is
kind
it?
of what they
Maybe the
tried and
Padres?
how they're
But
gonna,
I don't think
be
so.
playing rivals today. But yeah, I mean, listen, hella,
New York
we've been seeing that in
Yankees.
every single match.
Let's go.
And they did well with what they did have in their
Let's go
play.
Philly.
The Adam Warlock.
Let's go
That's
Philly.
one of the main
Okay.
bands that most
Who's
teams
second?
just get rid of right out the gate because of, yes, the resurrection, but it's the passive. Because
Okay,
you
let's
have
just
to
do
kill
this. You got it.
or eliminate the strategist twice, and that's just so much to bear on
I think it's the
top of
Atlanta Braves.
Star-Lord already being one of the most
I think it's the Braves, Reds, or
consistent
Cubs.
damage heroes with
It has to be. It can't be
the
Mariners. It
But
can't be
on that note,
Athletics.
let's
I
talk
feel like
about the
Marlins
100
suck
Thieves
balls.
and what they bring. Lemon.
100 Thieves. Now everyone's saying
I'm going
they're the
Braves.
number one
Braves are
team,
usually
and
pretty
yes,
good.
They've now beaten
Historically.
Sentinels most recently, but can
Okay.
they keep the crown steady? I look towards someone like Delena and Terra, aka Africa,
Chopper
the
thinks so
most
too.
deadly duelist duo that we have in North America. If you guys are not banning Wolverine after what we saw yesterday, you're about to have a bad time.
Yeah, listen, 100 Thieves and what they were in the previous Marvel Rival Championship. Harvey, we're not going to see the Loki. Listen, Loki shows is what his iconic character is, but they ban Loki a lot because
Not
of the
much,
triple
right?
10 comp and just what he's offering to the meta right now. They would rather not have him involved. And we did see that back-to-back yesterday, so I don't expect to see Harvey's Loki. I hope we do, but I'm not sure if that's going to come to light. And again, TTK being that controller god, so many people impressed by that.
Oh, I
Move on
can't
to
play.
Sentinels,
The Blast
and
Words.
this is the team to beat, right? This is the one they go up against. This is the 1 and 2, and this is the first
Costco
true
deal? We can play
rivals
Costco
that
deal.
we have amongst one another. Now, looking at their team, we did break down most of
Silva
them here today.
linguica,
But talk to me a little bit about
Portuguese
Kaluge and what you
sausage,
saw
3
yesterday
pounds.
when you were
3
watching
pounds
this
of
before.
meat?
Oh, Kaluge, put your
How much would
hands
that be?
up. Absolute cinema when I watch this guy on a Vanguard. He's played a similar role in other FPS. His macro game, his understanding of spacing,
I would say like
management,
$20,
that's
bro.
why
Is that
he's
a
the
lot?
best at Magneto or
3 pounds of
Strange.
meat
And
is
now
like a
he's been
lot, I
taking
feel
more
like.
of that
Like, that's a
Magneto
lot
role,
of
even
meat.
giving the Strange role to Gomez if they want to run that
3
triple
pounds of
Vanguard. That's how
meat.
flexible
Like,
Kaluge
that's
is,
3
and
whole,
why he
like,
was such a
packets of
well-sought-out
ground
pick,
beef for
and
me.
why he
That's like a
replaced
lot.
another player on
That's sausage,
Sentinels,
so
and why
it's probably
Sentinels just wanted to
cheaper.
give him the paycheck. I'm a big fan of Kalush.
I'll go with
and I think the
$17.
shining part of Sentinels
Close.
is their
15?
Vanguard lineup.
It's $15.
Yeah, listen, hey, Nightmare used to be Sentinels. Now we have the brand new team here, and this team's exciting to watch. I mean, looking and just talking to these players, they are all lined up pretty well. And when I asked them kind of what makes your team a little bit different, they like to respond with, we're a bunch of maniacs that just escaped the psych ward ready to play rifles. And that is probably the greatest answer that I've gotten altogether. Some really fun answers in general. And the hero everyone's sleeping on, a lot agreed, Jeff. So will they bring out Jeff? I don't know. Big DPS. You can get a lot going on with Jeff when it comes to damage, but you have to be, that is a big role that I know a lot of people don't like to see on the ladder, but we could see some of that sneak into the pro play today.
And as much as I was hyping up Desui yesterday, of like I was looking for the Desui Amazing matchup on Hella, Malenia, sort of this unknown name,
Should we
has
start the
stepped
game?
up in the biggest of ways. Nightmare was so close in that series because of Malenia always being on the flank on Hella, so watch out for him and how he can make a name for himself in Marvel Rivals. And speaking of some familiar names, Cozy, we have Envy. These are some old heads from other FPS games and who have come out of, like, I can say, quote, retirement. They're so excited to get back in, and they're very, very mechanical, and they've known each other for such a long time. Space and I Remix especially have played Vanguard similar roles in other games, and there's already this pre-built chemistry within this team.
Yeah, listen, I think Envy maybe didn't get the performance that they wanted out there yesterday. I've seen them play. They have a lot of talent, and so I'm excited to see them arc back today, what they might bring. And hey, right here, we've got Shroud X. Now we have the black background. Right now we've got the white background, but it's looking cleaner today. Shroud, liking this logo with the outline there on the newly created logo. And here we go. We see these players we just talked about a good amount, and all of them bringing a lot.
It's actually crazy, like what like human eyesight is crazy. Because this background color is the same as this, but like the black outline literally makes it look like it's a different like white. You know what I mean? It's weird.
He may come in and show us the Hawkeye. I don't know. I don't know. And not that I doubt it. I'm just worried about who's going to be on the other side of that Hawkeye. Because as a strategist Vanguard player, I hate to see a Hawkeye just headshot me to death all the time. But FlyQuest Light, one of the few Spider-Man players that we have in North America.
Yeah, and that takes us to FlyQuest. Now, FlyQuest, again, before Euphoria, a lot of strong players here. They've been here before. The lights aren't too bright. They were in the finals last time. They did end up falling to who is now the Sentinels, as we've talked about that storyline. But listen, we saw what Light can
Chopper
do.
this so too.
He gets to play Spider-Man. I think he's pumped. Now, we saw them play after they were already up 1-0, and I want to know if that dive comp's going to make a return. But Fly is probably the team I'm most excited to check out with the addition of Gasklin as of recently. Shikigami, what do you expect out of them today? Lemon Kiwi, and are you excited to see what they might bring in their matchup?
Yeah, this is the ultimate underdog, probably the dark horse of North America, where Shikigami had gifted their roster with the FlyQuest or something, so it's like all of their talent was gone, so Shikigami had to quickly assemble this roster, and these are some pretty known quantities in the rank scene, but can they come together against teams like Sentinels and others who have built their synergy
learning
over
about eyesight
years? So we'll see how far
and
Shikigami can get, and if they can force
physiology was pretty cool. Yeah, that seems cool.
All the teams, very talented players, and now we're going to be able to see it all come together. And it starts with what we like to call the upper bracket. The ones that won yesterday.
I've heard some crazy shit about eyesight. Shit that doesn't even make sense.
A little bit later on, that's when we're gonna have the lower bracket.
But
and remember,
just work
guys,
somehow.
Getting
Fuck
eliminated
it.
today. This is going to be all for seeding, and so there's a lot on the line. Remove the prize pool. Remove it all. These are new players signed to new orgs, so they have enough to compete for just with that.
You say it's just seeding, but there's so much ego on the line. So much ego. The fact we have 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. We have Shroud's team versus Sentinels. There's going to be so much yapping on Twitter. I just know it's never going to be at the end. Because Shroudy was even tweeting at Hastro from Envy after the win yesterday. So I think egos are going to get hurt today.
Listen, our guest is here. The game has
What?
ended. And we can now.
I thought they skipped that portion.
J3 as our guest today.
Hey,
how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fantastic. Listen, I'm sorry. I was told it was gonna happen 30 minutes later, and I didn't know you guys started early. I'm sorry.
Hey, all good. I assumed it was from basketball that you played earlier that you got the cramps you're worried about. I'm like, okay, maybe did that take him down? Did you win the game though? Did you win just now?
No. Oh no, I lost this game. No, I lost. Listen, it's good because if I won, it would have been a little longer. So I'm glad that it ended how it ended. Listen, that's good.
Awesome there. So hey, listen, I know you play a lot of rivals. Celestial, you've been
Nah, I
up the
don't,
top
Dario.
ranks. You play a lot of Namor, a lot of Winter Soldier, and you're dipping into some strange Invisible Woman. But kind of tell me what you expect to see out there, what you're seeing in ladder, and kind of what might surprise you today in the Invitational.
Ooh, what I see on the ladder is I don't know if they're running a lot of triple support, but I've seen a lot of triple support on the ladder, and that's really strong. But I know I don't know if Cal played today. Did Cal play today yet? Because I know he in the Twitch Rivals tournament, he did run triple support, and he was running a Luna, and he was running Jeff, DPS Jeff. So I don't know if that's still the meta, but that would be really fun to see.
And speaking of kind of what's strong and what's not strong, so you're a duelist
All right.
player. Which duelist needs a buff right now? Because we saw Human Torch get some love, but I don't know if that's enough. What change would you incorporate as J3 developer?
Hyper than Soul Prime.
To be honest with you, what change would I do? That's a tough one. I feel like I still feel like Human Torch needs a little tuning. I know he just got a buff, but I really don't see him being played that much.
You're a Bucky player.
Oh,
You're a Winter Soldier player. Do you think he needs a little bit of an adjustment? I know the players of him are like, no, he's fine. He's great. What are you talking about? But how do you feel about it?
I think Bucky and Winter Soldier. I think he's fine. He's a very fun character. Some might think he's overpowered, but I think he's finely tuned.
No,
Definitely a lot of fun to play.
Overpowered.
And I know you just had a ranked experience of all time. We talked about good characters, good heroes, but what makes a good teammate? Who do you look forward to having on your team, like sort of qualities about them in your ranked games?
People who use their mic. Communication, I feel like goes a very long way. Hey, coming from Overwatch where a lot of people don't talk, I feel like people who use their mics, and also, I know everyone has had this, but if you have a player on your team, or if you're the player who is not having a good game, that they're like 2 and 10 on DPS or tank, halfway into the game, or at least switch to another role, let someone else take over,
Yeah, I feel like sometimes the weakest player on the team at the moment, sometimes just asking like, what do you need? And they're like, hey, this Black Panther is destroying me. And you're like, okay, maybe I can peel a bit more and help them out or whatever it might be. Listen, we always talk about things we love, okay? I saw things that you hate. You put Lucky Charms at the bottom of a serial tier list, and it made me honestly upset at you. But let's talk about some maps that you don't like, or maybe heroes that you just wish weren't in the game. They bug you because they're either weakness or that good. What do you think, bud? Hit me.
Oh, okay. So I just mentioned Jeff. I think Luna. Okay, the other team running a triple support team comp, and one of them is Luna, and one of them is Jeff. I think those Jeff players who are very annoying when they are not healing their team. They're in my team's back line, doing a lot of damage, and then getting their ult and just eating everyone. I think those Jeffs are very annoying.
The chilling charisma. When they get the primary fire with the ice, they just get obsessed with it. And I hope we see it today, though. That's what I've got to say.
Yeah, the only place I want to see a Jeff is Clone Rumble. I want to see 6 Jeffs in Clone Rumble, and that's about it.
Sorry, Web.
We went from, oh, look, he's so cute, to everybody hating him. He was like the lead villain here. But listen, Jay, gotta thank you so much for coming in. And I'm bummed you lost your game. I hope you win your next one. And, hopefully, we'll get to talk to you here again in the future. But I appreciate you coming on today.
No, thank you again. And I'm sorry that I was a little late. And I hope, I'm a fan of you guys. Lemon, I'm a big fan for a long time.
Nice to see you again.
I hope you guys, sorry to production. Love you guys as well. Thank you guys for having me here. And hope you guys, everyone enjoys.
Thanks so much, J3.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome, Jay. Love it. Love watching him. And the answers he gave was great. Hey, if we see the Jeff that he was talking about I mean, that will be the most surprising thing. Forget about upsets. If we see a Jeff DPS, that's going to be the best thing from the tournament.
Yeah, and I told you guys he had a flood. There was a bug that he had to go squash. J3, there's a bug on you. That's like the ultimate meme. But these guys are also hilarious. Shroud, Emmy, and J3 gonna watch party. So maybe we'll take a break from this ranked games to watch the pros. We got some bangers up today. Emmy's gonna tell you everything about Cloak and Dagger and all the strategists. Shroud's gonna figure out what's going on with his team, and J3 is gonna yell through everything. These are a good group of people.
Yeah, so can't wait to see. I recapped a little bit on Shroud's stream yesterday, and again, just kind of watching him watch his own team, the nervous dad energy, as I'll say yet again, and J3, and you know that's gonna be a good time on the watch party. And
Boy,
all of them bringing
Shroud.
something just fresh and new to it as well. But yeah, when it comes to, I don't even know how to. He was saying, Shroud was saying, just hearing the name Shroud over and over and Shroud X was just so surreal and crazy. And I gotta say, one thing I appreciated about kind of watching some of that back was just how laid back he was, how chill the team is after they won. I mean, they're celebrating like crazy together.
Shroud to go, bro. Chill.
And it's like at one point when they won one match or round, he's like, "Do I hop in? Do I go in and say good job? Am I gonna over? You know, sometimes you get too excited." And I think he made the right choice and let them kind of compete and get the job done.
Yeah, he's fully invested now, and this is what, like, Shroud's first esports org. Like, that's how much Marvel Rivals has created hype. You have Envy coming out of the grave to sign a team too. Like, this is exciting. And our first match is a treat, y'all. Shroud
Are we starting
X, Shroud's
finally?
team versus Sentinels, after all the biggest yappers that we have in North America are facing off. Let's get into the bans.
Here we go, guys, and right off the bat,
All right.
we have Sentinels.
Let's see if Sen plays triple tank.
Part of Winter Soldier. He's gonna be our first ban today, and here we go. We've got Shroud X saying, you know what? We don't need any Loki gameplay right now, and especially because that is one of the big things that highlight a triple Vanguard comp set, and so getting rid of that is already putting a massive counter against the Sentinels.
Are you going to want to ban Hela or float it, though, against Amazing, who's been one of the best in North America? Namor gets protected. So this is really interesting. Probably a very map-specific thing. Now it's up to Sentinels to decide, well,
Amazing has been one of the best Hellas in North America.
Do they want to protect one of their Vanguards? They're going to opt for the Magneto, such a core part of their front line.
Yeah, they did the Magneto save yesterday as well, and so I was expecting that today. That's what we're probably going to see. Most likely, Super Gomez. Again, he did flex with Kaluj, so we might see that. They don't want any part of a Groot, though. That is not a part of their triple Vanguard comp. So no Groot right now, which definitely changes the game.
See. I mean, we'll see.
Separating
we'll
him
see.
from the
Maybe he has like a fucking crazy
difference.
game today on
and
Hela.
There we go.
We'll see.
Star-Lord being shut
Possible.
down. Not the Kurova band in Adam Warlock, but they got rid of
Hela
the DPS,
is quite
that
the
obviously benefits off it and just good in its
streaky
own right.
character.
Man, trusting Vision to go up against Amazing on a possible Hela, and they're already floating it. But Doomed, I was gonna say he was diffing Amazing in some other matches, and I was wondering because they've sort of given that hat off to Vision lately. But Doomed has been the Hela for this team in the past. I'm so excited for that 1v1.
Here we go, one of the highly anticipated
Are they triple tank?
I know Shroud X versus the Sentinels. Now we do see the triple Vanguard as we thought before with Gomez,
no, they're
Hogs,
not playing
and
fucking
Kalush
Rocket,
on
bro.
the Vanguards here.
He's putting it for jump pack and armor.
Even though it's available,
Every
the
team does
invisible
that.
one, very important, and obviously getting those armor packs early is Aramori doing right now. Now the thing about this Vanguard lineup though is a lot of the DPS goes to Amazing. Very talented player. But if he does fall, that's where you lose a lot of your momentum, and so keeping him alive and him staying alive is imperative.
And that push and pull from Kurova, able to keep the backline safe, and also the way you just create a safe space with the ultimate. Now everyone's locked in, ready to go, and Hogs will be on the thing. We'll have those initial strange portals set up, but how forward do you want to be? And I see Sentinels being all in, but more of a high ground approach because this Namor didn't take the portal. There's a lot of safe damage coming out from Vision. Two early picks from Shroud X's team, and the Vanguards fall and crumble for Sentinels, and that'll be an early cap for Shroud.
My goodness, the portal's usually high ground, low ground. We had them both come together, and not only that, Shroud X coming huge with a triple pick. Ryan Mason couldn't even get a
That was like a
breath of fresh
cheesy
air before
TP,
he
I
ended
can't
up
lie.
being eliminated. An insane, fast, early fight here, and Shroud X got to be feeling confident when you open up like that. That is a great way to get things started.
Absolutely, and now you're not
They
going
said
to really have
remix
time to
TP.
rotate to the high ground if you're Shroud X, but Vision's going to be on this off angle, applying that poke. There's no fall-off damage with this Namor, but charging all in. He's got a disguise on, and Hogs is ready to deliver the hands, and Nuck didn't see that coming. Good freeze to buy some time,
Wait.
but it's a slow and not a stop because Sentinels only know the W key.
What's happening?
Yeah, huge early pick there on Nuck. Fidel's just trying to keep
Guy
things
by
alive
himself.
there as Luna for a second. Getting closer to that ult of Fate of both worlds, 75% dead, but goes down as well. Now Nuck's trying to make his way back, but there's no more healing. And just like that, Gomez getting the big pop, taking down both Vanguard's Impunity and Windows. So that was a massive way to get things started, and a good turnaround there from Sentinels to get the point.
Unfortunate
8% out
pick
to 39
from the
of
support.
Shroud X.
Just really good focus fire, and Gomez is only going to scale up with that energy,
This is
finishing
gonna
off
be a good
all
match,
the
I
kills.
think.
This triple Vanguard
It's gonna be
is
very
going to be
back and
so
forth.
hard to shred down.
I think Sen
Vision
has it,
and
though,
Doom need
2-1.
to find these off angles and maybe even go on a straight up 180 flank if they can, but Window got so
Mag
low,
does so
almost
much
stepping
damage,
up too
bro.
fast, but at least able to shield dance as much as they can. As Shroud X have to figure out, do they want to just go in through main or take any of these side doors? Good marking from Kaluj to see where that Hela could be to deny those angles. A toss up from Hogs. Shroud X in trouble. There's the Invisible Woman ultimate trying to heal Sentinels and to force Shroud X to take the fight in or be sealed away. An Eye of Agamotto though from
my.
Window is going to hurt, and Vision
I thought
takes
Sen
full
won that fight for
advantage.
sure.
Wow, the Moby Dick, look at the whale. That was massive. I mean, that
What?
was getting the pick there early on the Luna I thought was going to be a little bit dangerous, but no, Gomez comes in trying to get a little steam going. Doomed and Nuck falling down, and the controls going back to Shroud X here. But my gosh, what an insane
going on?
battle. Before the ultimate fireworks could happen, we had picks go down, and that made things a little bit different than what they were expecting.
And Hogs, the thing, is so good at setting up his team. You got Eye of Agamotto, you have Magneto. The Vanguards could really
Close.
take over.
If you get that right click, Hela might die.
From Collusion,
It'd be
blocked
close.
beautifully by Window, and the strange wall, and there's the Eye of Agamotto in the sky, but Fidel still had the ultimate to keep everyone healed up as the Luna, the goddess
Oh,
of
Sen
death,
lose
doing
this.
just that to
Too much pressure. They're all one.
Rymazing versus
Way too much
Doom,
pressure.
and Rymazing falls. Amazing focus fire with the number advantage
Way,
on
way,
Shroud
way,
X's
way, way
side
too
as they
much
have
pressure.
such a solid lead.
Too much
Yeah,
pressure.
that was rough. Listen, they only had a couple ults to use there. The Agamotto from
Two
Gomez
times,
unfortunately did not
too much
land, and so
pressure.
then you had to rely on the goddess of
6
death
instead of
that
prime.
got beamed down immediately. I mean, really.
Ayo
shot
mean.
fired there from Rymazing.
Ayo mean. Wait, isn't that the
he then got
fucking
eliminated
rad
right
player
after
or no?
that. So there's a reason I said Shroud X could win this thing. I felt like they could.
Might be 6.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Aramori got picked by the Hela and the Eye of Agamotto. There's
forgot
no
his
way
fucking-
Sentinels can
that
win
guy's
this
name,
fight.
the
It would
DPS.
take a miracle. It would take Hogs. But he's 6 feet under. Shroud X, the coordination is incredible.
Well,
This is a thing of beauty. I know Shroud is losing his mind right now, trying to keep his composure.
I
And the
think-
team probably as
I think
well,
Sen
because
should go
this was
2-2-2,
not
bro. I don't
expected, guys. We've been
think.
talking about Sentinels. They are the team.
I don't
they have won
think
multiple
Triple Tank is that
championships.
good
Came in second in
in
the
this
Marvel
game.
Rival Championship.
Unless you're
Shroud
playing
X,
for like
they
a
did come in
defense
fourth
stall with triple
previously,
support as
this
well,
is a
but no one's
huge
ever
lift.
tried
They are
that. But
ready for the action, taking Eldritch Monument first.
And on a domination, now you understand why that Namor was protected. When you have those squids on all these different walls, you just have this constant damage, able to build up that ultimate so fast, but also splits the
Executing,
focus
Sir
because you
Prime.
can't let those squids live on. You have to shoot them down, and it's up to those duelists, and that's going to waste their time. And Doomed versus Rymazing. I mean, the numbers will tell a story once we go to that, but you talked about how important that ultimate lasting as long as it did. Doomed just had the backup of his team. Rymazing focus down, and we'll see if Shroud X can be the first team to take a map from Sentinels.
Yeah, listen, Vision said his favorite hero is Namor, and he gets to play today. Doom is going back on Hela, not the Bucky, because obviously Winter Soldier is going to be banned for this match. And I think, Namor is right at home for Vision. We saw some massive plays from him. Will we continue? Because now we have the flex from Gomez going from Tank Vanguard into Wolverine, the Vanguard Slayer.
Just looking for a
I
kid.
think I have Sen on this map.
With this team. try and deliver that juicy
Wolverine's
target.
pretty good
But
into
now with
Mag's
the
range.
portal in place, Window and friends from Shroud X have positioning on the point.
Oh, they have
Sentinels are gonna
bad
have to
positioning
push
here,
through
though.
a
This
choke
is, like,
point.
bad.
Ultimates carried over, looking for the whale, looking for impunity to soak up some of this damage. Magneto,
Oh, that's
a
big,
good
that's big.
kidnapped. One coming in.
Doesn't
And
matter,
Gomez
that's
didn't
still
get the
big.
full finish.
Forces a lot of
Magneto
cooldowns. He
ults
has 100
to try and
charge. All
suppress
cooldowns
Sentinels,
up.
keeps them stuck. The cap
What?
still hasn't gone through yet.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
Fidel has
that.
his damage boost that he can give to
but it's
Vision and
okay.
land the whale. That's a huge strategy to get these big kills. Will we see it? We've got the kidnap going on right now as we go into Gomez's ultimate. And Gomez
don't
trying to
know
get the
if
secure. Here
that
comes the
Luna
whale.
was
And he
good,
gets the
but-
two-piece on Aramori and Rymasi.
Alright.
But Kalu's trying to make some fight happen.
Still
Gomez
winnable.
also coming in.
4v4.
Gomez getting two now.
Gomez live
It's getting
3v3.
close as Doom.
He gets another
Now
kill
we're
here.
trading back and forth. Doom getting two. Gomez
2v2.
getting two. And ultimately,
1v2,
it's going to
I
be the Sentinels that are going to get this point after a slice and dice, but not
Oh
if Doom
my.
does anything
Oh, he
to say about it.
capped and got out.
To buy himself, Doomed was like 2 HP, pops the ult so he can get an extra 1,000 and try and buy time, but it is Sentinels that cap the point. They are benefiting from this stall, and Gomez will find Doomed as soon as he pops out of that ultimate. It was so smart from Gomez to get out of line of sight from that Goddess of Death.
The trades there was insane. I mean, it was like, okay, I think this team's
Organic
gonna have
doesn't
it.
send
Shroud
me
X
1
has it. Then,
month.
oh, wait, it's
Igris
Sentinels and
thinks it's a
Gomez
sub. Everything
really
thinks it's
coming
34.
home here as Wolverine.
They have
And this
Thing
is where I
now.
like
Thing-
him playing.
Thing
You know,
Magneto
the
is
Vanguard
good.
thing is fun, but I love watching him play.
Against Wolverine.
As we have clobbering time happening up and another attempt of a kidnap. Window taking down Hogs, though, an important pick here
Yeah,
against the
you can't
Vanguard.
even use
And
right
we already
click.
have the
Okay, now you
invisible
can.
boundary popping as well. At this point, we have no one picked out outside of the early thing.
You did force important cooldowns, so Impunity was able to self-bubble, but Window is going to match on the thing, charge in, and be the front-facing Vanguard, but he is getting poked down. The ball from Shroud X is being a little bit split. Maybe there's someone from Sentinels flanking. Gomez does get stunned, and they need to deal with this Wolverine. Gomez has been a problem, and Shroud X are deadly.
I think Gomez needs to use his ult quick and just
Window with
switch.
that perfect setup of clobbering
Wolverine
time.
is
Did
not
you
that
guys
good
see
into
that? I mean,
thing.
absolutely
Mag,
set the team
it's
up,
like pretty
stunned
hard
them
to
all,
play.
And then the entire
The
Shroud
mag
X
shift
team
is like so
collapsed
broken.
and took them all out together. Now that fight took a while, so 62% now over to them. And typically in domination maps, the first team to cap is the team
He needs to just
that
go
has
for
the
some like
momentum.
fucking
Can they flip
brain
the
dead
script
ult,
here?
force the
That's what I
support
wanna
ult,
see as
pray.
we have Window now coming in to bring the fight a little bit to the Sentinels.
And Fidel and Aramori, fate of both worlds, the Luna ults to sustain. May just be the fight that never ends. A ton of ultimates, no clear advantage, but Sentinels pushing through this narrow choke point. Try and split through both lanes as Doomed is gonna rain damage from above.
I don't
Now
think he
has
can
to deal
switch
with the
anything. He's
switch
like,
from
he
that
only plays
Namor,
Star-Lord, I
and
think.
Vision has to disengage. Magneto ult first from Kaluj. Impunity will wait for his moment and not able to burst down Fidelna, maybe because of Nook. Denying that vision from
You
the
gotta see
Magneto
Wolverine's ult here.
ulter. Trying to at least get the heals going. It's matched by Aramori. That Luna ult. Luna ult now from Fidel's side. And all the strategist ultimates
My
out of
God,
the
this guy
picture.
can't even do
So
anything.
worried about damage.
Wolverine.
Now fully
This guy's getting
lasting
tossed
once
around,
those have
bro.
expired. Doom though did just get stunned and
Oh, he
won't
got
be
him.
able to pop the Goddess of Death. Such a critical pick from Sentinels.
Oh, and he still
with
has
the
ult. They
lead
don't
of
have
full
support
right.
ult. That
With
is big.
Gomez
I
and the
can't
rest
lie.
unleashing. This is a Sentinels fight.
A beautiful trade of support ultimates back and forth, but
That could be a max win.
Now, with it, Kurova had to charge up their ultimate, and it was perfect for Aramori, just stalling enough to pop the fate of both worlds, keep their team in it, as we had the Invisible Woman Nuck from the other side get their ultimate up, and it was traded back and forth, and that pick on Doomed in Division eliminated the duelist from the fight, and really they could snowball from there. 77% now, going to Sentinels. Shroud X, 75. What are we going to see here?
But these Vanguards from Shroud X gotta protect what Gomez, and he steals away the Hell Witch.
They
They
can't
don't
go
feel
over there.
lady want to be in a dark
Oh,
alley.
does Hella not have
Betrayed
shift?
are pretty close, but the ults, the whale, you don't have the Luna ult to have that one-shot combo with Vision, but it can still be the CC to toss Sentinels for a loop. We
Spectate
enter
Gomez, bro. He still has
overtime
ult to
with
this day.
Sentinels captured, with Sentinels in a lead. Rymazing on the disengage. Magneto, Kaluj with an important pick onto Nook to deny the Invisible
Oh, they
Woman
don't even have to
ult,
use
and
it.
this means Gomez can go crazy in the back line. Sentinels,
Back and forth.
it works out.
Nuck was so close getting that strategist ultimate. He almost had it, and that Kaluge, that ultimate, that's where everything was riding on. And the fact that he nailed that, that is absolute beauty. I mean, that was so close, but the way
I think this is a 2-1 for Sed, like the whole series.
We wanted to see if we would get a intense, close matchup, and they were like, wait now. We're not out of this thing. We know who we are, and they came back, and they responded. But here's the thing. We've got a lot of ultimates now online for Shroud X, so they do have a little bit of firepower going in, especially looking at the support ults. Kurova here having nothing, and so interested as we look into the stats that tell the story.
Man, Window versus Hog.
Shroud's team should win this fight. They
They
have 6 ults here against 3 ults or 4 ults.
As just the double Vanguard.
It really comes down to how many people die to the Namor combo, really. Like how much. It depends who gets a better combo here.
Raise a lot of fire alarms
Namor
when you're
or
able to
Luna
steal
ult.
one of the duelists away from their setups and force them to pay attention to Gomez, who's been an absolute menace.
Yeah, Hogs is really bringing a lot today. But, I mean, Window and the way that the thing has been pulling together those combos has been exciting. And if you look, they got the combo ready. They can open this fight with huge ultimate fireworks. And will they hold on to it? We'll see as the Snowflake goes on to Doom there. And the Snowflake Teller really hard to take down with that consistent healing. As they take the top path, both teams taking it, about to clash.
6 ultimates from Shroud X. You're throwing if you don't win this. It starts with Kaluge, but Fidel falls from a beautiful shot.
Fidel looks so
from
lost.
Rising.
He's like missing his heals on his other support, and then like all of a sudden the tank is on him.
It's up to
You're like so like clueless of what's happening.
To pop the boundary. The Goddess of Death, Doomed is looking for picks. Shroud X have been CC'd, and Sentinels are throwing almost every ultimate at them. And finally,
Shroud should
those
be
eliminations follow through. Sentinels finish what they started.
Yeah, I was hoping to see them not use their ultimates after the early pick. I mean, listen, Sentinels are taking out the strategist early, and that is what's kind of throwing everything off. We have a few ultimates go with Doom getting the pick on Gomez. A little bit of momentum as they're pushing into the point here, but they've got to make a statement as they do have the combo with Clobber in time. They do have Luna's damage ramp up. They've got the Whale. They can make something happen here. And if we look at the strategist ultimates for Sentinels, really it's only Invisible Woman, Close, and Kurova. So they've got a big setup here that they can put together.
And just the orb is forcing Doom to reposition off that high ground and Vision. First blood again.
Damn.
The
Oh, that's a good
whale
ult,
on top,
actually.
and maybe even this Magneto ult that could have been canceled. Either way, Sentinels are stuck, not able to start a fight on a good note because of this darn Namor.
Yeah,
Shroud.
the king of the seas is now
Set. What is going on?
Tremendous.
That should be like that
Namor
fight should
play
last
from
way
Vision today.
longer
I mean,
for
yes, the
Sed.
Squids, they do some.
Shroud's team literally got away with like
just beautiful
winning
play
that
after
by
play.
like paying with a
Definitely loving
cheeseburger,
Vision
bro.
here on Namor.
Did just
They
no
saw a lot
moral.
of
That's
Hella
it.
yesterday.
Well, and
So it's
thing
cool
ult,
to
but
see the swap here.
thing ult
Just
gets
how
like ult in
flexible
1
these
second.
Teams are.
So it
Now,
doesn't
looking up,
matter.
we do have Kurova with their strategist ultimate able to put the invisible boundary up, and Gomez ready to try to steal and get a clutch Vanguard kill. And Fidel
Wait, Gomez
has
still has
the
ult?
ultimate as well. So here comes the clash.
He had it the fucking
Say,
first
that
fight
wall
of
is
second
really
point.
getting it, but Window is just so angry. Drops down to half health. Just flew off the map. Good space creation from Sentinels, but the high ground's being dominated by Shroud X. This is poke that is hurting Sentinels in the end, but the invisible boundary is going to deny that line of sight from those duelists. All the strategist ultimates out pretty much used at the same time, so the resources are pretty even. Everyone was
Can we
nicely
spectate this guy?
Doomed is pretty low, needs to get into that Goddess of Death form. But again, the picks continue for Shroud X.
Nah, Gomez through this, bro. He needs to switch, bro. Get off fucking, bro.
Doesn't want to burn the passive, it looks like, and they all just
We got
dropped off to
Super
follow.
Gomez on
Not
Hella,
with
bro. It's
a
unwinnable.
massive force
This
push.
guy's on
Being able to
Hella.
Kaluge out was incredible.
I'd never seen this guy on
Hats
Hella,
off
ever.
to That was awesome to see. Now,
I think he plays Star-Lord only.
Now getting off the Wolverine, Hella, and Namor being utilized from Sentinels. But Shroud X, they've been having the high ground. Sentinels want to deny just that. Power position, they get to dictate the fight. Big ultimate, Goddess of Death. Will Doomed really be able to thrive
He's like a
during that
Star-Lord,
chaos and not be
Namor
taken
Strange
out of
type of
that
guy, I
form
think.
Yet. Goddess of Death, initial poke. Kaluge, very, very low. Gonna use the Magneto ult so he can heal
Nah, we
back
gotta
up.
spectate
Doesn't get a
Gomez on
burst
Hella,
down.
bro. Please, put
Wasn't
it on
fed
him.
enough DPS, and Kaluge is just getting knocked out cold. But he also needs to contest. It's overtime in favor of Shroud X. and this could be the first map loss for Sentinels in this invitational. And Doomed
Why
has
the
some
fuck-
space.
wait.
He's gonna fly into the action.
Doomed was shooting his
Invisible
teammates
boundary
like for
being
3
used for
shots.
Karova,
Did
so they
anyone
have
just
a
watch
bit of a
that?
base to work with. Some time for respawns to get back. You're missing Amazing, but Gomez will make up for it with the eliminations.
Yeah, wow. Super Gomez here just making up because as Amazing fell there, there was a massive early pick.
Ooh.
He already used Hogs' ultimate clobbering time, but Gomez getting
This guy might be him.
as well. But Window trying to respond with their clobbering time, setting up the
How the
combo.
fuck did he
and at the
survive?
last impunity, trying to get an important pick here on the strategist does not land, and at this point, it's anybody's game as both Fate of both worlds are open. We've got the ultimate.
Yeah, they're tripping, Delana. They're actually tripping hard, bro.
It's looking like it, but Shroud X does have some room because they are down only at 43%. Sentinels has the point. They're gonna have to reset here, and if you look at the ultimates, it's pretty tied up with really Gomez having a bit closer to the Goddess of Death.
These Lunas are so neck and neck.
Nah, he didn't
because
even
of the
diff him. It's just
timing.
that
1 or 2
the
seconds
Magneto hit a
to
right click on the
the
Hella, so
end
like
of
he was stunned.
Sentinels, and they
So
were
then
able
he hit
to
a shot.
sustain through that. Now they
So
know the
unlucky.
choke point. You see where the Hella and Namor
Or
are
lucky
taking
with the way you look at
positions,
it.
really forcing Shroud X to go cross-eyed, trying to keep up, but that's a dangerous poke. Some poke damage into Doomed. He will be healed back up, needing to generate now some ultimate. Shroud X, no, they only need 1 fight win to take the map, but their Vanguards are at half health, and Sentinels need to finish off these kills, and the CC shuts down Window, and Sentinels now have built up to some important ultimates, but Shroud X know they have time. They need to gather all 6.
Hold on.
This was the Gomez I wanted to see on the Duelist. We've seen him a lot on Vanguard, and now it feels like he's back home. I mean, some clutch plays here as we've seen back after back. Now,
Prodigy's
the
in the
strategies,
prime.
there's been some double ults happening, and I want to see if they're able to kind of reel things
No,
in
this
here,
is gonna be a
as we
close
do
fight
have a
here.
TP
This is a
coming in from
50-50
Window.
fight.
They're going right into the point with the invisible
Very
boundary
50-50
happening right
fight
away.
right here.
We've got Doom going into
By the looks of it.
above here. No,
Yeah,
also
it's actually
running
hardcore
out there
50-50.
goes
It's 5
that
ults versus 5
boundary.
ults.
And here it is. This is going to come down to who gets that first imperative pick. Is it going to be
Oh,
Sentinels?
Shroud
Is it
team
going
has
to be
bad
Shroud X?
positioning
This is
though.
what we've
Hell
come
is
here
flanking
for.
too. They
An
need to
insane
clear the
map so
flank.
far.
And Fidel gets the
Hella
Runa ult
ults.
5% faster than Aramori, but Sentinels didn't die, so Aramori's going to be able to give
Yeah.
that sustain through the later parts of the fight, and don't forget about the damage, and it's Super Gomez to you!
That was
What a
legit
comeback
6 ult for
from
6 ults, by the way.
Sentinels. They take map number 1.
Oh, actually, Window didn't use ults.
Super
5 ults for
Gomez,
6 ults.
Amazing locking in at the end there. And my gosh, could that have been anybody's map? And they claim it 2-1. I mean, I've got to say, I thought Shroud X had it multiple times, but then the last
This guy
two
said
fights there is what it came
Gomez
down to.
or
and really the
energy.
use of the ultimates and the strategist ultimate staggering. But oh wow, this is what we
I think
came
Gomez
here
is
for.
better
Let's
than
take a look at
Delana
the
on that
stats here,
shit.
break down what we're seeing with the eyeball test, and look at the healing. My goodness, Fidel with 42,000 down there. Aramori, care of doing what it takes. What do you see
Choosing
out there?
set 3.
It's not about who uses the ultimate first, it's who uses it last. And
Close
Aaron
ass
Mori
match.
with the late Luna ult, the damage boost for someone like Gomez, and the Luna ult just.
I think Shroud's
instinctively
team
kind of
wins next
gathers
map, and then
everybody
Sen
up,
wins
and
last
it's
map.
Such important
2-1
stat
close
buffs,
match.
whether it's the insane heals or the damage, Sentinels. They may get humbled in some of these fights. They may go the distance. Even yesterday, it went quite far, but Sentinels still ended up sweeping, and they'll still be on series point now. But what an effort from Shroud X, especially Doomed versus Amazing on the Hella. But then we had some Namors that had to be swapped in. That was a doozy, Cozy.
Yeah, listen, Doomed Vision,
That was a
they had
doozy.
themselves a very, very good game. And I want to highlight how good Namor was playing there with Vision, or Vision played with Namor. But did you see 16 final hits from Gomez? Locked in, really got the job done. And I gotta say, I said it was gonna be 2-1 with the upset. Shroud X, I saw it there, but now they'd have to do some craziness happening. And I know, listen, as I've said before,
Stand there,
it's
Sir
double
Prime.
domination, really the first to get the point. There's so much momentum because of how ults kind of snowball into the rest of the fights there. And after that beautiful push from Nuck, I thought things were gonna really snowball the opposite direction for the Sentinels. But being able, they've been here before. They've been here before. They know if they're down, they're not out, and they showed it right there.
For sure, and just kind of thinking about the results from yesterday, if you missed it, Sentinels did sweep Nightmare, but that domination went to round 3. That domination was intense.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom
but
real quick before
Sentinels,
map 2.
They're a team that never give up until the map is over, and for that to kind of that insane comeback in terms of the score on the final round. Woo, a lot of teams can make Sentinels sweat, but a win is what matters at the end of the day. And important swaps of abandoning that Wolverine, as you were pointing out, and just going to that mirror. And I'm wondering, is that Hela going to continuously be floated? Is it going to be Amazing versus Vision? Are we going to see more Namor in the future? It all depends on what map Shroud X are going to want to next.
Hey, if I'm Shroud X, I believe. Point to the sign. Believe. Because they showed it there, and that's what I want to see as we head into our next match. And they get to pick the map. They get to pick the map, so we're going to find that out. But let's go ahead before that and check out some of the highlights of the match that we just watched. And we'll go check those out right now.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your fries, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, hoping your minds hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Plasma burst! Just embrace the light.
Lights out. Live its feet. Us against the world.
My turn to shine.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't care. Shut up.
I outnumber you. I still need you. Your powers are mine!
Green, black, I don't care. Shut up. Or else. Wait 1 second, actually. Hold on. He's smoking? Yeah, I'm doing so much drugs, man. I'm so high right now. You got me.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success. Watch out, turret's armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other flank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
What? That shit. Ba 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 ba. UB lost their first game? Wait, actually, they lost? Who'd they lose to? What?
Are you not entertained? What a map one, and this is only
both of his outlaw shots. Why would I not peek him when he wasted both of his outlaw shots?
Because you whiffed and threw. That's why.
That might be the stupidest rebuttal I've ever heard in my entire life. Wait, you're a fucking coach,
that is
right?
the one way we lose that round.
I just said.
If you just play with the
oh my
rest
god,
of the team,
that was actually the stupidest rebuttal I've ever heard in my life. Wait,
These
what was
guys
the
got
answer to that?
5-13.
I said, why would I? He just shot. He's a solo.
And really what I think Sentinels did is make the strong adjustment, having Gomez swap into the duelist role. And we saw, I mean, going into hella mode, just taking out snipe after snipe. And what I want
These guys got 5-13 by straight randoms from like the names I read.
As much the pro scene.
If I come back, I'm literally
watching
dropping 30 on those
ultimates
kids.
And how they stagger those, because in this last match, there was a lot happening all at once. The ultimate fireworks, and I want to see kind of the ultimate usage, because that's what it's going to come down to here in potentially the final match.
Yeah, they were all popped at once, or sometimes a bit staggered, and Sentinels came out on top. And you're bringing up the Hela and the strategist. Even Doomed was trying to pop the Goddess of Death while in the invisible boundary, while there was two in place. And when there's two in place, I know it gets confusing. You really have to decide, do you want to stay in your own, or do you want to push the enemy invisible boundary? And to go into the enemy invisible boundary, to go and burst down Doom like that, like Sentinels are built differently, and they're going to have to face, though, Shroud X's best map, because they're gonna have the choice of where we're going to next.
And here's the thing. The thing play was magnificent. I mean, we saw some great clobber in times. I thought Hogs did a great job there. Really showcased the importance of, honestly, he was kind of a bit of a DPS thing at time, really wanting to use the AoE punches when needed. And that's the thing, when there's so much Luna ultimates happening, Fate of Both Worlds, you need to be charging up the next ultimate. And so you're just continually doing the big punch that does get that AoE damage happening. But I've got to say, from performance to performance, all of them played really well. And I know that was kind of Shroud X's team to lose there a bit, because they had it at one point. What was it? 74% to like 44. I mean, it was closing in. I think it was even past that. And so they just got to reset. All right. You know, leave it behind. We have a new match right now about to happen, and they can do it. But are they going to do it as we get to our next match here?
And I thought, like, the Vanguards especially, although there was, I know we didn't see all three from Sentinels all the time, but
I looked at the scoreboard, bro. Prod almost top fragged that game.
Below, kind of getting to half health, not dying, which was stressing me out to see these tanks go forward sometimes and drop that low. But not dying is so key there, because of the support ult charge that you're giving to your Luna and your
Ginger
Woman.
Nuts.
Because again, the timing, the seconds that you can have that ultimate matters, and those tanks, because we have so many veteran sort of Vanguard players in this matchup, they know how much risk they can take versus the benefit, and it paid off, in my opinion.
And here was the big difference from what we saw yesterday, the day before that, is typically if Rymazing went down and got eliminated, a lot of that firepower went away. But we saw today, Doomed and Rymazing would kind of fall one after the other. But then now Gomez was backing up that duelist and DPS role. There was multiple fights as that Wolverine on the first map or second map, that one would go down, but the other would snowball after that. And they didn't have that. And that's why, yes, the 3 Vanguards is cool. And I think it's definitely an interesting comp. But I love this attack because you're able to rely on and not put all the weight. Rymazing, tremendous duelist. But that's definitely what I saw there. And listen, Doomed, the Bucky was banned. Are we going to see another ban there? Because we saw him just dominating on the Winter Soldier yesterday. And Vision, if he can play the Namor, as I called him. He's the new king of the seas in my eyes because he did a tremendous job there. Great whales, great tridents, good player.
And even just comboing that with Fidel's Luna ult. And that's something you guys can take into your ranked games. The Luna damage boost plus the Namor ult can one-shot. And you just saw how many multi-kills Vision was able to get. And it's just great chemistry. And I like that Shroud X's team comes in with not only something to prove, but in my opinion, are proving it. They are such a solid team to be able to push Sentinels to that distance, to their absolute limits, to a point where I thought Shroud X was going to win that whole time, but you're hoping that these young players can stay also mentally composed. It's not just about how to win, but also how to lose and move forward from those points. So now with our map coming up, I want to see Shroud really full send it and maybe even force a map 3 in this best of 3.
And listen, if you were confused why a couple players were jumping off the map, what was that all about? Well, in that match, there's a lot of room for that to happen. And so Wolverine not using his passive, something Team Captain taught me, great player, to not use that and take it into the next fight. That's the thing to do. And then the thing jumped off as well. We're heading into our next match, Clintar. And this is going to be a great matchup. Will we see the same bans? And again, are we going to see the Winter Soldier ban come from the Sentinels to start? It's Groot, which was their second ban.
Yeah, Sentinels just know exactly what Vanguard composition they want to curate, where the strategist lineup was a lot of the Invisible Woman, the Luna. Sentinels yesterday even featured some triple strategists. They've shown the triple Vanguard. Shroud X have been a lot around the 2-2-2. You deny the Loki, you protect the Vision. I'm excited. Doomed and Vision could either trade off on that Namor role to go up against Rymazing. And I like that Gomez got off the Wolverine and went to something else. And now the Star-Lord being protected, Sentinels want to build a comp around that.
Yeah, now this is probably going to be an Adam Warlock band is what I'm going to see with that protect there. They kind of need to lean into that, and there it is. That's what I thought. Kurova, obviously, you can't be given that comp. It's just too good, especially on Clintar here. But Super Gomez, I expect to potentially see him
protecting the Star-Lord.
I think that was more or less them hoping that they could potentially get away with it. Look at Namor for the Vision. You know, that's what we saw last time. But looks like he's locked back into Hela. And this is the role that we saw Shroud X yesterday. And this worked out. Let me tell you, Doom on Winter Soldier. If you missed out yesterday, you guys hear it in your sleep. I hear it again, again, and Doom's ready to do it again.
Not again. Oh my god. And that means we're gonna have a cloak and dagger support line once Aramori swaps to that, obviously. And that's one of her best heroes by far. And Fidel can show us how it's done too. And with the buffs that cloak and dagger have gotten, there's a lot of heals that can be pumped out. And you can't underestimate just how much they can amplify the damage with the wall.
Yeah, can I point out Hawks playing Venom? I've seen Hawks play Venom on this map a lot, and that's why we have potential. I don't know if Aramori is going to stay as Rocket, but Rocket being a good healer or dive, so we could see that. Gomez is flexing into the Star-Lord. If you came for it, you're going to see it. But Cloak and Dagger, quick fix there. As Rymazing going to Magic. Dive comp is about to happen. I could not be more excited.
Rymazing on Magic.
And address the situation.
They have Magic, Star-Lord,
so
Venom.
So it's a melee brawler like that. You can also just outposition
That is a lot
and
of
to
backline pressure right
down.
there.
So it's easier said than done, of course. And Doomed also doesn't want to accidentally pull that Magic in, because that's where she wants to be. And the poke vanquishes that Magic. And now Sentinels have to decide if they felt confident enough to take that 5v6, but their initial damage, they're not happy with it. They're going to have to wait for this Magic.
Doom wants another. He's like, give me more. Hey, sometimes you don't have to overcomplicate it. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Magic's great against Strange, being able to go through that shield. But guess who's good against Magic? Winter Soldier able to get that pick early. That slows everything down for them. Doom trying to get a little bit of space here as Hogs is going to be aggressive on that Venom. Diving in, that's what they want to do best as Star-Lord Gomez coming in hot. And then we have the follow-up by Hogs. Can they get it killed? No, Hogs going low. Now Magneto versus Magneto. Eric versus Eric.
Doomed is playing as well.
And
Protecting the
Impunity
backline
getting
well.
the first elimination here, which is going to slow things down and have the capitalization as Gomez going down to Window going off, taking down Hogs. And this is going to be Shroud X's defense holding strong.
Yeah, with this double Vanguard with a Magneto and a Venom, like Kalusha's
still?
trying to keep up with
Wait, why?
where Hogs
I thought it
was
goes
and try
away.
to bubble him. Now he swaps to
Oh, there
the
you
thing,
go.
and this is something they can kind of work better in tandem because this Bucky pull is going to force Sentinels to fight at these inconvenient moments.
Yeah,
Switch
absolutely.
to
Here,
Hella.
as the team's now going down Main Street, not afraid to take the main alley, and Window gonna have to hold the position strong. Hogs did flex over to the thing, and that's gonna put a lot of stress on Doctor Strange. But Vision taking out the Hogs before he can do anything. Thing goes down to Vision. It's a beautiful headshots we see there. And again,
Now they
they're
don't
gonna
have
to
the
back
fucking
out. You pick
dive,
Main
and now
Street, great,
Bucky's gonna
but if
play
you lose a
main
pick
and just
early,
shoot the fucking
you gotta
tanks
get out
all
of there.
day.
Now we have
He's
a lot
like
of
way
ultimates
too much
coming up here.
damage.
We do have
They
Super
have
Gomez
Hella
and the
and
Legendary.
Bucky.
It's
It's
a
too
little
much
bit of an
damage, man.
awkward point to go ahead and pop that. So we're gonna see how they utilize these ultimates as almost everybody has.
Hella Bucky, Cloak,
And because of
Discord.
this invisible woman barrier that's in front of this Hella, Vision can keep holding these positions, and it's gonna take a lot to dislodge them. Galactic Legend, though, and what a response! It will be the Invisible Woman barrier to deny that line of sight as Sentinels set up their own base. And now Sentinels are gonna try to be aggressive. Shroud X are losing a lot of space. They get it back with the Eye of Agamotto. It only stuns Collusion, maybe Hogs, and they're fine with that. Aramori
Vision has
is gonna
Hella ult,
place
though. They need to
all
burn
of
that,
the
or they
cloak
lose.
dashes for the extra heals with the ultimate.
The Sen
and you
has
have
no support
Rymazing,
right now.
Goddess of Death. If there's a recontest from Shroud X, it's first the Goddess of Death from Vision that's going to be poked down. Rymazing's going to try and match that.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Eye of Agamotto there was tough. Really, they were all on the high ground
Okay.
there. Sentinels is going to be taking this fight. It looks like they are contesting. They're trying to do their best to keep that point. They have just a tick left before it's taken. There's 60 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, this is a
Kurova
Sen
now
win
taking
for
down
this
Impunity,
point,
and it's
for
looking like it's
sure.
going to be outmatched here. Aramori taking down Window, and here they fall. Now, that Eye of Agamotto, it was just tough here because a lot of them on the high ground trying to help, but that kind of exposes Window by himself, and we saw that Rymazing closed that window down really quickly as Agamotto went off. Didn't get a lot from it. And listen, the ultimates, they've been used up. Can the Sentinels lean into this aggressive push as Gomez is going to have to back out, get a little bit of healing as now Shroud X is regrouping and trying to push up, not letting them get too much of that point.
A lot of that time did get drained from Sentinels. It
That's
took
good
them
for
a while
Star-Lord right
to
here.
cap, so they gotta make up for it. They gotta pick up the pace, and momentum has
Very
to be
good
built
E.
from this upcoming fight. And Hogs is gonna be the setup
Yep.
man, one of the best vanguards in
Yep.
North America.
Forces-
Not both to bring Gomez
forces
back down
Invisible.
to earth, and the finishing blow from Vision. Advantage for Shroud X, despite the Invisible Woman barrier from Kurova, giving them a ton of heals. What's remaining of Sentinels still stands, and you got the Magneto ult to burst down
Wow.
and to pull Vision possibly into it, and
This
at least to stop
was
the rest of
not
Shroud X
good
from
from
moving
Shroud
forward.
team.
Sentinels
They
have
didn't get
all
one
the
fight on
picks,
this point.
and the progress continues. Shroud X will do what they can. They have Window getting healed back up to full, which could be an Eye of Agamotto opportunity with a Magneto ult first. Galactic Legend from the offense. It's chaos, Cozy.
Yes, my gosh, and the
Ooh,
one back's a little
that
bit shorter, so
almost got
Shroud X has
two,
the advantage here, but the
but,
Agamotto, yes, landing, but not getting what they wanted from it. Gomez taking down Vision now, and we have Kalush taken down.
This was
but now
bad
we
from
have
Shroud's
one
team.
support down, and really just for ultimates, right?
They got, like,
being able to pop it
legitimately
if
zero
needed,
fights on
but
this
taking
point.
down Doom with the snipe.
This wasn't
Window
even like
doing
a fight
little
that
bit
they
of
just
what
had.
he
It's
can
like
right
almost
now,
like
but
just
at
a
this point,
permanent
trying to
stagger,
stall to
kind
the
of.
best of their ability. Nut goes down, Impunity goes down, Window goes down, and just like that, the cards fall. And after that Bucky hook too, I thought it was going to be looking
This is
pretty,
bad.
but it ended up falling. Even though they walked with a shorter back and they could get their support.
This might just be a 207, bro.
And just to get
Getting this far
progress
already is
throughout
like
that
pretty
whole
good.
fight, to get that many ultimates out of Shroud X, this could be a snowball that turns into an avalanche. What's most important to me is Sentinels had a full team CC. All of Shroud X were stunned, possibly by Hogs in that moment. He's an absolute bulldozer. Gomez, his confidence is being picked up. Look at him on this flank, paired up with his Hella. There's a lot of problems for Shroud X to address, and they gotta try and kill these duelists. And Doom, one problem has been solved. One more floor, in the air with the Magneto ult. Oh, from Sentinels is eating a lot of that damage that Doom was trying
Actually
to
getting rolled, what the
deliver,
fuck?
and Sentinels will continue their reign.
This is a very good part of the map for Super Gomez to do his thing on Star-Lord. It is so hard to hide from Legendary here. They've already
Boogers
used
is the
the
prime.
ultimate of Invisible Boundary to try to protect it. Nuck does not have one. Now, Fidel only has the Eternal Bond left to protect from anything that might
Bro
happen.
running
We have
9 years
Red
of
Mason that
ads,
can
yes
just go
sir.
into the Goddess of Death, and that's probably going to close things out.
Gotta
It's
make
so
money.
hard to make this last push, trying to get through one of the choke points here, and we're going to see if they can successfully get through here. And Vision trying to do what they can. We do have Hogs being interrupted mid-clobbering time, and he goes down. Not only did he lose half the ult, but he also goes down to Vision, getting the pick here as the Eternal Bond is going to be coming out from Aramori. Great ult there to keep things steady and allow the ult to be built up for Shroud X as Vision takes down one. Now two to Window. Doom making it three. Impunity. Everybody's getting a piece of the pie. And down goes Sentinels in that fight. Huge fight to win. That's a tough position to be in.
And you're at the bakery when someone like Window is on your team with a fantastic Eye of Agamotto to put the cherry on top of that
They're on
fight
auto.
to fully wipe Sentinels. And that's going to take so much wind out of their sails.
For
A
the
minute left to push
55% extra
the last few meters.
money.
And their only ultimate is really this amazing Goddess of Death. And Gomez with the Galactic Legend, I'd like to see him go on an aggressive flank.
No, my
and
cursor is
Shroud
on the
X
fucking
are going to
screen.
have to deal with it swiftly. They'll have the Invisible Woman ult to try
Last
and
fight,
deny that, but in the neutral
Blues get
fight, you always
hooked
gotta be
in.
worried about the Bucky pull. Gomez starts with the Galactic Legend. There's the Invisible Boundary to limit that. And Sentinels are pushing the limits. There is the setup, the bowling pins, knockdown.
What
It's a
the
strike for
fuck
Hogs.
is
He's
happening?
after the Vanguards. He's after a paycheck. And Sentinels have created such good progress from this.
Wow. That came down to who landed the combo.
Hello,
and Hogs
bro.
was able to get the clobbering timeout, able to capitalize it on it.
This is Sen
Because,
2-0,
listen,
bro.
Shroud X,
It's hard to
they
cap
had
this
it.
map.
They had it. They had so many ultimates right there to try to slow things down. I will say that was a good hold.
Or it might
I want
be
to say
easy,
that
I
was a
don't
good
know.
hold. 13 seconds left on the clock. Of course, they don't want
We'll
it to
see.
be 0-3 right now. But overall, not only was it crazy that Shroud X was able to keep things at bay there and take over the point yet again, hard thing to do, but even crazier that with the ult advantage going to Shroud X, Sentinels, they were relaxed. They had Hogs built up after he did lose his ultimate, setting up the play and then ultimately finishing out the point.
Yeah, Sentinels to be able to retake that the payload just that far in, very incredible to see, because at some point you just can get poked down just on your approach towards the objective. And really good neutral fights utilizing that Bucky, just kind of how difficult it was for Sentinels to even get the ball rolling on the initial point capture, all thanks to that Bucky. And I like that Sentinels, they're humble enough to swap off of things that are not working, whether it's the Wolverine in the previous map, the magic that was getting poked down here, and now I think Sentinels have the secret sauce to go all the way and sweep the series.
Hey, it was fun to have the Venom at first, but the Hog switch into the thing was beautiful, and I think it put them in an uncomfortable situation. Strange with the shield. It could just be awkward at times, and I've said it before, I'm going to say it
was
again.
looking good first
the
point for them.
2-2-2 has returned. All
And
right,
then it
right, Mason
just fell
Gomez
apart.
being on the duelist, right where they need to be. 11,000 damage, 16,000, 13 kills, 16 kills. They're doing great and carrying a lot there in some of it. And altogether, we're going to see how they approach this defense now, because, listen, it was a little bit of a tough point to get at first here, as it looks like they might just go down Main Street. They've got the portal available to TP, but listen, they're probably not going to be using that. That's not going to be like you see down in the gold ranks here. We're in the pro plays as they're looking to go up Main Street. Kalush trying to get an early pick and some poke damage.
It's always good to not only build up your own ultimate, but your strategist's ultimate as well. And you have the thing kind of guarding these doorways,
see.
making it as difficult as possible, just being a human wall in himself.
Cheese,
But
cheese,
Vision
cheese.
versus Amazing is the 1v1 of a lifetime to watch.
Good
It
trade.
does get traded by
They got
Gomez,
two.
spin to win. One strategist down, and this offense can't really keep trucking. It is getting some
I
equalizing
think Shroud
picks,
can win
though,
this.
so
They
maybe
should win
it's
this.
not over for Shroud X.
Oh, and Window just missed that AoE on the support strategist, getting away just barely the Invisible Woman, but taking down Hogs.
I killed that guy
Vision
there.
now closing in on Gomez after the trade earlier, and beautiful pickup. I know Window wanted that AoE kill so bad with the Maelstrom there, but overall, great fast.
Maybe
point. 5
winnable for
minutes on
Shroud's
the
team.
clock.
They
We got
capped really
an eternity
fast.
to push this
If
thing.
they could
But
snowball
the fight's gonna be
second,
taken
then it's
in
winnable.
closer than we saw
Second is
earlier,
like very
because
hard to
there's not
cap
the spawning
usually.
point happening.
Like
It's a
if
little
they
bit
lose a
closer
fight
this time
here,
as
like
Window
it's actually
trying to build
insanely
up the
hard to
rest of that
retake.
Ultimate's now still at bay. We haven't seen
Like,
anything.
so many high
because that was a
ground flank
quick capture
potential.
point here. As Shroudix is still feeling confident as they're bringing in the.
They have to win
point
this
and
fight
the
here, like
payload
clean,
up the hill here.
or it's over.
Yeah, neutral fight could be strong if Doom gets a good Bucky pull, but you also don't want to accidentally pull a Vanguard forward. But
It's not looking good
it's
so
just
far.
hitting the uppercut on these Vanguards.
Oh,
and
unless this
Window
guy could get an
is
ult
getting
on the
really
cloak
close to
after.
enemy team, and it's an Eye of
Oh.
Agamotto that gets stunned up. That is terrible. And Nook pulls the invisible boundary to heal everyone back up. So does Karova, but it's the Gomez playground with the Galactic Legend to catch anyone outside of those boundaries. And Sentinels get a clean team ace.
Oh my goodness, the ultimates there, they were set up for the bat, they got the fastball, they were trying to
Yeah,
hit
that was a
it,
good
and
try.
Just like yesterday, we saw Doom going again.
Maybe he
and
should have
again.
flew,
He
though.
got one in there. He
I
was
don't
just
know.
about to trigger again, but then he
I
ended
saw
up
the vision,
falling
though.
out in that Agamotto stun. That was the savior right there. That's what saved that push from happening. Honestly, good response after.
They should have saved
the
bubble for
point
him.
Given really fast.
If
from
they
the
bubbled
Sentinels here.
Strangel,
But
like,
Windows
that's
still has
max
the
win.
Agamotto. It came back online after the stun. Vision, Goddess of Death, and there's no ult ready right this second. Although we're about to have Goddess of Death from Riot. Amazing.
Sentinels got to be careful where these strategists position. They do not want to be caught by that Eye of Agamotto from Window. But Shroud X could get some free progress if Sentinels do not contest this payload. But now approaching Gomez, going on a flank and trying to build up that ultimate. Wow, Amazing! Oh my god, he's pounding. This is insane org from the Hella. This is the Amazing we know and love.
That
Shooting
quadrant
AFK
time
people,
from
bro.
Hogs was absolute perfection. I mean, the way he just got a full stun, and at that point, Amazing just bing, 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 we're able to just pick the rest off. That was beautiful from Hogs there, and Amazing sweeping them up as they fall. Now, we do still have the ultimates ready to go, though, so not much out of that outside of Hogs using his. Gomez almost being
Close.
picked here.
Yeah, it's hard to take
Dangerous.
this right here.
Gomez even gets bubbled
It's so
by
hard
his
to, like,
Magneto,
win
and this
from
has
low
been
ground.
back-to-back fight losses for Shroud X. They at least have a lot of time to work with. They did cap the point faster than Sentinels. Has to be out to this Eye of Agamotto. It does stun up the tanks. Amazing popped before the Goddess of Death could come out. Karova heals, and so does Fidel. You got the dashes from Aramori, but do you have a fight win? Sentinels are starting to lose hold of this payload, but they're only down by one. But it's a critical strategist. Will they have the resources to
Okay, they
sustain
finally break.
against Shroud X? This front line from Window and Friends
Took a
is
long
cleaning
time,
up the
but
eliminations, and Shroud X
at least they
finally
broke
get
it.
progress.
Fidel, beautiful pick there on the strategist, and Window giving everybody a little bit of the piece of the pie there as he was trading target to target. Now he's going to try to portal close them here, or at least get some peeking. Here he goes. He's going to close them off. This is a beautiful strategy a lot of teams like to use. They're unable to go through here. It's going to slow them down a little bit here as they're trying to push through this little bit of a choke that can be awkward, and he knows where they're probably going to go. That's this backside of the point as our last match, or our last battle here before the second point is taken.
They know they're all stuck left, though. This is good. They have them all stuck in a choke. No support. Sen has no support, so this should be like a win for Shroud Team. Like, easy
Yeah,
win, by
Nux
the
still
way.
has the invisible boundary.
This
and
should be like an
Sentinels
easy
don't
win.
have the same options. Magneto ult will break Sentinels out of this choke point. Space for Hogs to operate. Amazing now pops into
Hella
the air.
needs to
with
hurry.
the Goddess
Vision
of
needs to
Death.
hurry.
It's gonna be
Go,
focused.
go,
It's
go,
gonna
go.
be blocked. Galactic Legend. I don't know if you can block this. Gomez will be unleashed, and Sentinels hope to hold back
Vision needs to
Shroud
go.
X with
Walk up,
90
bro. Use
seconds
your
left
Hella
for
ult.
them to push point B.
Now, luckily, that boundary was up
Okay,
for them to
use
kind of
it.
default into. Window being aware of that, and now we have Doom taking down Kalush, and Gomez trading a little bit, but Vision taking down Hogs as
Honestly,
well. And
think
at this
they-
point, Doom's
nope.
going to be able to do his thing. The again is happening. Amazing up at the top, trying to stay hidden. Gomez up in the sky as well, and he's trying to pin it down. Doom, Vision, everyone
Alright.
collapses, and they do get this
Bro did
next
not
point.
like that
Now, I
payload.
have to say, I would have wanted to see that Legendary come out a bit later because they were able to default from the invisible boundary that they had previously for the Goddess of Death there, but beautiful capitalization there on the point.
I want to shout out Nuck to using the shield
They
while
use so
Doom got
much to
knocked
win
up
that.
by Hogs.
Ah,
That
man, I
may
guess
have saved
Sen
Doom.
used
That
4
may
ults
have
as
allowed
well.
that Kraken impact to
That
come
makes
out
sense.
and finish off the fight. Shroud X, 2 minutes to go.
Sen
to
had
the
better
end.
ult here.
They want as much time as possible, but they also need to finish the
They're
map.
gonna need, like,
Let's
a
start with
legit
the
miracle
first
from
objective, but
Impunity
this poke is insane.
with this
Hogs
fucking
got bubbled,
mag ult.
brought back up the full.
Spectate the mag ult, bro.
Ultimate. It's matched by
course they
Fidel
don't.
dashing around, but Window is a menace on the front line. But these tanks are so healthy from the Sentinel side. Gomez has to go X Games mode on this Galactic Legend, and he plays with this team. He goes forward. Window is stunned,
Good support
but
ult.
this bubble
Very
to
good support
from
ult.
Fidel is allowing everyone to heal through that ultimate. Now you got Kalush up next. The Magneto ult does
This is
not
gonna be
burst
big
through.
fucking
Doom
Bucky
is
ult.
low.
This is gonna be
Kraken
big.
impact
There's no
once.
support
He's
ults.
healthy. The
This is
try and
gonna
come
be
through this
massive.
front line, which seems untouchable. But Sentinels, they're crumbling one by one.
Going in blind with that again, and here's the story there. Hogs went down early because Vision was poking, so Korova had to use their boundary early, and then they were out of ultimates at that point to support, and we had all the ultimates over for Shroud
Shroud
X
team should win
with
this.
also the strategist
I think
ultimate.
Vision should
So
ult early, bro. I
absolute
think
beautiful
he should go
timing
for a
there
risky
as
ass
they
play
did
and
have
ult
to use
early.
the ultimate a bit early. Vision, great pull
They know
there.
they don't have
They're trying to
support
finish
ult.
off the point though here.
Korova
He's
got down
about
to
to
like 2
ult over.
HP
Yeah.
and got stunned. Window
Gets
knows
one.
they're weak.
Not bad.
And it's salting to the wound, but the Aya Bakamoto didn't
Okay.
land. But you know what
Okay.
does? Some pretty good dart damage from Shroud X. These
All
timings
right.
are going to be so close.
It's winnable.
And Shroud X still have to deal with some people contesting from Sentinels. Respawns are close, and you can't fumble. You can't choke if you're Shroud X. And actually, all 6 from Sentinels
Nah,
are
it's
coming back,
unbelievable. It's
including an
unbelievable.
emergency
Like,
Captain
actually.
America, which is going to be so difficult to brawl. Like, yikes!
Wait.
And Window did just get kidnapped. Shroud X
Nah, it's still
respawns aren't
unwinnable.
that much further.
Yeah,
Shroud
it's
X may not be able to finish this.
Wait,
We saw
he got
Pierce
support
with
ult
the
on
first
time?
Avenger trying to
Nah,
get to
it's
that point here.
it's
Trinity
unbelievable.
and Co trying to
Wait.
finish it up strong
Nah,
at this
it's
point, trying to delay
Wait.
it. And listen, I've got to say, Window ramped it up heavy there and made sure the window is wide open to win this thing. After all, 1 minute on the clock, 1 minute and 10 seconds. This is going to be a close finish.
10 seconds
Wait,
is what
can you
separates
turn
both these teams. And now
around?
my
Can you
voice
turn
is going
around? We have
out
a game on our
next,
hand.
Cozy. I'm
This is
gonna
close.
move
This is
on to next.
close.
But also the difference of time banks decides who's going to be attacking first. Who is going to set where that finish line is.
Wait. Can you turn
Man, that was an
around? Can you
impressive
turn
last
around?
battle on
Just
the hill
wait.
there. I mean, if you look at how it happened, first of all, Captain America, if you guys are wondering why the quick switch, he's the quickest hero to get back to the point. Trying to put a little bit of pressure there, trying to keep this thing alive, but able to make sure that they had the advantage there. Really, they were trying to keep things going with the internal bond and stall a little bit. But I've got to highlight the strategist play from Shroud X there was phenomenal. Right, amazing, locked in. So we have just equal footing on both halves right now. And we see Shroud X on defense yet again. This is what we started out with. And I would say we had a little bit of a slow start. It was a dive comp to
Bro,
begin
if you
with
get
from
ads,
the
click
Sentinels
on
to
this
get
stream,
thing
bro.
kicked off. But
Just
let's
have
see
this
how they
stream running on the
decide to attack
background.
the point here on the next attempt.
So like if you get ads, just
It just
fucking
got so
unmute that
dicey
stream
at
and then
the
watch it
end
for a
when
little
Shroud
bit
X
and then come back.
had the initial team fight win, and then respawns were coming back. It came down to that Kraken impact. Insane stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to say, they are putting up an impressive fight regardless. And Super Gomez being on that Star-Lord, this is a great map. But Right Mason has taken the role now. He's back over. So they're actually going back to the triple Vanguard. They've been playing 2-2-2. They're going back maybe to surprise them. They're going with the top portal. It's obvious, but it's not because they were not expecting
playing
it as
triple.
they're trying to shift strategies at this
Triple
moment.
with the Star-Lord.
All taking the high ground here with the triple Vanguards. A lot to deal with. They don't have the Wolverine or anything to slow this down. And Hogs is coming in saying, hello, friends. I'm here as the battle.
Oh, Sen look like they're winning this.
Getting some damage there.
Like just
Doom
from the
trying
start
to
of the
get that hook
fight.
on the thing,
Oh,
trying to get the
never mind. They're
finish kill.
losing this,
He
I
does
think.
get him
Yeah,
down to
they're
low health,
losing,
and he
they're
does
losing.
get the pick on Hogs to slow them down. Massive hit there, but Super Gomez
Like it
doing
was
what he
looking
does
good
best,
and then it
trying
was
to get
looking
the
bad.
damage going.
Oh,
Huge
Sen
heals
can still
happening,
win.
keeping everybody up at bay, and they're deciding should they
No, no,
retreat,
they
should they
can't
stay in here. Super Gomez going back for a little bit of healing, but the
They need to
pressure
go
on
back.
Doom
Stop
getting
touching
down
point.
Magneto. Now
Go
Ghost
back.
goes down, and the
We need to
triple
back
Vanguard
up, bro.
was slightly surprising, but Shroud X
Wait
was
till Hogs
still
come back.
ready
Div
for
on
it as
this
they
are
finish off
prime.
Hogs.
Yeah, it started off with such a
Boy,
good
it's looking like a
portal, but
Shroud's
now these-
team win.
these strategist ultimates
Is
got
my prediction
earned
correct?
too late,
2-1 Sen?
5 seconds too late from Korova and
It's looking good so
Aramori.
far.
There's going to be a lot of stall created, but the people that can capitalize this are simply not around
It's looking
for
good so far.
Sentinels. So not getting that first, third tick for Sentinels will
Kalush came back
dictate
on
that
Punisher.
Shroud X have a potential of winning this map in the next round, or we could also draw. So that's tough. Like I said, I like the initial portal because you just never know where that Hela is going to be setting up. And that Hela neutral fight, if she could get that first
Why
pick,
aren't you
it could have been
competing,
over from Sentinels
period?
before
Thought
they
you were
even knew
good
where
at
the
this game.
objective
You
was.
usually put a
So
question mark after a
it was
question.
a good macro
But there's
play,
no way you're
but
paying
the fight
80K a
broke
month,
down
that's why.
and Sentinels
Zenny
couldn't
thinks
get it
at
done.
35 months.
Beautiful defense there from Shroud X. I mean, honestly, the triple Vanguard, I understand the call there, but for them to be ready for that potentially is insane. And they really, honestly, Doom getting the pick there on Hogs early. And at that point, The ultimates are charging up. Window had his ultimate ready to go, and it's tough. They're having to swap to Spider-Man, trying to get to the point with the overtime clock. They've got 1 minute and 10 seconds here. Or the draw. I mean, this is going to be tight. Let's see what kind of comp they're going with here. It's looking to be very, very similar, and this is going to be close. I'm excited to see if Shroud X can capitalize and get the point here.
Yeah, these neutral
This is
fight
like
win
a
conditions.
like a
the kidnap
Shroud
from
team
Gomez
win,
on
bro.
the Wolverine, bringing it out
2-1
since that
Sen.
domination to Doomed on the offense, who can get
The
some
prediction
early
is coming
pulls.
true,
If
bro.
you even just see like a Wolverine lurking around, which is going to be changed to the Star-Lord, same situation. Still can be squishy. Still a good elimination for Doom to try and pull in. Same thing with Rye Amazing, but I don't think we'll be in arm's reach. This is all coming down to pretty much the only fight that Shroud X have, and teleport
Nah,
could
that was
be an
150K
option if they
here.
want to go from behind, but it will just be a front-to-back
then,
approach
I'm
from
talking
Shroud
about
X.
80K a month, so
Yeah, Shroud X was able to
960K
get
a
this
year.
point pretty fast last time.
Or like
Actually,
1 million
really
a year,
fast. And
about.
so I know there's some
Would be
nerfs
good.
heading into Sentinels here. We do have to
Play
have
for
them back
that.
on the 2-2-2. So we do have Gomez back on the this Star-Lord as the pushes are happening early. Thing taking a lot of damage early, and Rye Amazing taking the high ground here, trying to pick off the other Hella in vision.
Cheese.
Now Nuck trying to run away, going invisible, running for their lives there, and Rye Amazing.
What happens if they tie?
Smells it. The hunt.
They
and
just,
oh,
like,
there it
replay the
is.
map, or
Was
what?
Not expecting. Nuck was not expecting.
Well, what is, like, the
full
rule set
commit of
on
a
that?
follow-up. Window trying to defend his teammate there, and just like that, they're gonna have to back out for a second, reset for their last chance of a fight, with the ultimate charge being about equal for each team, with the Cloak and Dagger Fidel having 91%, Airmore 98.
Just for Rye Amazing to be like a fly on the wall, literally, I was like, what is he looking at? Like,
can't
you can't
tie.
really have a good line of sight
They-
there.
they can
Knowing
definitely
that
tie.
vision was
It
gonna
might
push
happen in
there
8 seconds
is a
here.
next
What do
level
you mean they
read. The
can't?
teleport, the last fight, couple of seconds, someone has to touch. It's the Vanguard's in place. It's Vision with first blood. It's one strategist down, and
Well,
not
it
a
looks
lot
like
of
they're
healing
not
for
tying,
Sentinels
but
if this
it
goes
could've
long.
happened.
And already,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
defense
Shroud
has been
team win.
pushed off the objective. You
Two-
only need
2-1 Sen, bro.
33%, and Shroud X have done it!
Oh my goodness, the portal, the pick there from
They
Vision. Are
have
you
1
kidding
out
me?
of 3.
Holy
Bro,
Sentinels,
you
if this
can
goes
literally just look top right. It says 0%.
long, and already this defense has been pushed off.
Oh,
It's like right there for you, bro.
Sentinels, the reset here, but you gotta go back and look at that 2-2-2 lineup and what they put together here. Looking at the stats, I mean, check out the team effort from Shroud X. Looking across the board here, Sentinels played a great game, but it all comes down to that last moment, and Shroud X capitalized.
Yeah, Shroud X having those 2 chances because they went for just
All
a
right.
neutral fight at the beginning and used the portal second. That's
1-1.
that extra fight. And
The
extra
first series
second
to go
always
to
helps,
3.
And also being able to attack second. Shroud X just approaching, knowing where Rye Amazing was, getting after him.
Zenny, they said
but also
35
just the
months.
clear
Drop
zone.
party
Like,
at
Shroud
10
X
p.m.
got one
East,
pick and all
Varrock
of
East
Sentinels
to
got off
World
the point, and to
366,
try and
he
retake
said.
that space is so difficult.
That is very
really
dead,
up
bro.
to Kalush and Hogs to lead that. Something was pressuring them back, trying to find the only support
Said
or
drop
strategist
party
that was
Varrock
left from
East.
Sentinels after one of the strategists got picked that early. Such beautiful play and clutch potential coming out of Shroud X, who had something to prove and are the first
Oleg,
team to
thanks for the
take a
prime.
map off of Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, can we talk about
Invitational.
the 40 burger from the elimination standpoint of Vision? I thought Vision really showed the clutch gene there. I mean, absolute getting that pick. I mean, everybody.
Yeah,
played a
Rye Amazing
great
is-
role, but getting that pick on the Airmore.
Let's go fucking Namor,
and
bro.
That was so
Let's
much
go
bigger
Namor,
than
bro.
people think, because that's what
Even though it
allowed
was
that point
banned,
to
I'm
collapse there.
assuming.
I've got to say, there were so many big takeaway moments there. Tons, in fact. And let's go and check them out. We got the highlights ready for you guys.
Oh, it wasn't banned? Yeah, we can go Namor. We can go Namor next time. Oh, Luna was banned. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna order food, bro. Daddy is hungry. Daddy hungry. Daddy hungry. I might get Firehouse subs, bro. Firehouse subs is pretty good. I can't even lie. I might get hate for that, but that shit. Just Eat Subway. Firehouse Sub is like maybe 500 times better than Subway. Subway is like putridly disgusting. Like horribly disgusting.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing.
You're trolling. A month ago you said it was fire. Show me a clip and I'll pay you 100K. Last month I said Subway was fire. Like, what is that lie? Who makes that type of lie? What a random ass lie to make up. Last month you said it. I probably haven't talked about fucking Subway since I've been in Florida, bro. That was like the last time I had it. Odd. Weird to make that up. I respect it though. Maybe actually I don't respect it, but I'll be right back.
Plasma burst!
Just embrace the light.
Lights out. Live its feet. Us against the world.
My turn to shine.
I outnumber you. I still ruled you. Your powers are mine! Double the failure! Double the fun! Success! Watch out! Turret's armed! Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out! Denizens of the deep! Typical air breather. Maximum pulse!
that clone rumble looked ridiculous, and we're having ourselves a rumble for this North American Invitational. Shroud X, the first team to take a map off of the beloved Sentinels. It went the distance into the final round, that last 33%, and that one pick from Vision was everything.
I mean, listen, if you were expecting David versus Goliath, that's what a lot of people thought. This is no David. Shroud X showed today who they're made out of. And I've got to point out the biggest change there. Aramori, unfortunately, the portal came fast, and Vision was able to get that pick as she's trying to get behind cover before she could use that ultimate of Eternal Bond. And that was the key difference of that final kind of point there. And honestly, an incredible play from Shroud X there. What'd you think of it?
Vision, I think, carried a lot of that domination prowess, and I think was a huge reason they even went to round 3 when he was on the Namor, showing just how mechanically incredible he is to get support picks. That is the win condition. Can you hit like back-to-back headshots to remove a strategist? That's hard to do.
What are you actually doing?
Pulls it off.
Ordering Egbo with the fry ride, bro.
Like red alerts for Sentinels, because you could technically turn around in 5v6, but Sentinels panicked and got off the point, maybe forgetting, or I don't know, communication broke down because what was I gonna say? Shroud X only needed 33%.
Yeah,
you don't even need to win the fight, you just need the zone.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely, the window having the ultimate, the Agamotto there, maybe they did not want to get Agamotto all together at the end there, but to me, listen, I love the players on Sentinels. I've talked to Gomez, Amazing often. I would consider them almost friends. And to see, what I'm seeing is a little bit of an identity of the team, right? We had the triple Vanguard. They were doing great. They were doing great as the 2-2-2. Gomez doing his thing. Amazing stepped it up massively. Amazing had a great game there as hella. And then we kind of did the triple Vanguard thing again, which is fine. That's what they've practiced. Clearly, it's what they're comfortable with. But what I was stunned by is that Shroud X was not caught off guard. They were ready for it, if anything, not necessarily having the hero picks, but then having Doom execute on Thing there, and then that kind of just allowed everything else to happen. This is it. It's 1-1. Next person who wins is gonna take it, and this is what you want. This is what we want in the Invitational. And at the beginning of this esports scene, we want to see kind of who is rising up, these players, these teams that are still unfolding.
Yeah, and for Shroud X to use the Invisible Woman shield to give it to their Hela to get that extra edge, but most importantly, so you don't have to constantly reposition. You can have more consistent DPS on the Hela when you're able to remain in one spot. So just Shroud X came with a really drilled plan. Clearly, their backroom, their coaching staff have prepared them well for what Sentinels can bring to the table, because Sentinels are still like a top 2 team, and to push them to a map 3, to push them to a round 3 of our first domination, like this is anyone's game in my opinion now.
Yeah, I'm really curious what map they end up picking up, right? So obviously we were Shroud X picks Clintar. They were comfortable with Clintar, which again, as I've highlighted, Clintar's tough with Star-Lord. It can be just an awkward.
I think Sen is gonna pick the New York map.
So we're gonna see what they end up picking up here. And listen,
I think I'm like 91% sure on that.
If they go with what they're comfortable with, they love.
If you guys were wondering,
they love that,
which I'm sure all of you were wondering about the world fucking class player,
a favorite
world class player's opinion on
do you think
these subjects.
Going to stick with the Vanguard? Are they going to do the triple Vanguard again? Are they going to do the 2 DPS? What do you think we expect to see here?
I think it's just the most forgivable composition for them, especially just with how good Super Gomez is at flexing around. He's just unsure if the Wolverine is something worth bringing out. He brings out the Star-Lord, but I think you can also just depend on Amazing to be that solo duelist, and for Sentinels to go back to their tried and true, especially if it does end up being a domination where survivability, at least survivability if you do have the point capture, matters so much, because having to remove all 3 of those Vanguards and capture the point is something that Shroud X's team really suffered in that first domination.
Listen, they say football is a game of inches, and this is a game of seconds. We noticed that they have just 10 seconds over the Sentinels on that last match.
92% chance it's the New York map.
And every dang one of them. Now we've got our matchup here, round 2 of
triple
the
tank
Swiss system. Sentinels versus Shroud X. 1-1 if you're just now coming in, and you came in at a great time.
Honestly, 96%.
Our next map, and that is going to be
obviously
Midtown. We're jumping into the pig bands now.
Obvious. This is
And a
like way
reminder
too
that this is a
obvious.
Swiss system, so all of our teams qualify to that championship bracket next weekend. But how high of a seed you have will dictate if you will start in the upper bracket or the lower bracket, a second life or no lives at all. We have a hella ban from Sentinels. Amazing, don't want the smoke.
Yeah, listen, right, Amazing, he told me. He's like, I play Hella, I hate her. And so we're seeing that right now.
No,
They're
no,
getting
no,
rid
he
of
doesn't
Vision
play,
and
he
shutting
doesn't.
that down. Vision was
Trust he doesn't.
popping off there on that last match. And Loki, again, we knew that ban was coming to shut down the triple tank. We're going to see more Gomez. That confirms it in my eyes. We're going to see the 2-2-2 lineup from the Sentinels. Let's see who we have to save here for. This is going to be an interesting tell. Namor potentially? No, it's Winter Soldier. That means Doom is ready for round 2 to lock into that.
That's a good win con that Shroud X were operating
They
behind
saved
those
the
early
Bucky.
pulls in the neutral. Can get that first pick. Of course, now the strategists are being considered. And after protecting that Star-Lord, that was something that Shroud X were trying to remove in the past. So, no Hella, but what is going to be the... Is it just going to be a Star-Lord
Namor?
Bucky, or will we
Groot?
see something else? Yeah.
Here's the group. I thought it was going to be Namor or Groot because Namor is available after, take out Hela, and they're still going to go with Winter Soldier and,
you
and
have to
Namor
ban
there.
Groot
But
if you're
instead, they're
playing
going to go with the
triple
Groot. They don't want to deal with Groot.
You
Lemon,
have to
and
ban
we're
it.
seeing that from the ban there. Looking at the team they're locking in, this is the team. Right,
Because
Mason
your
going
team
down
has
Namor
0
now. He's very
damage
comfortable
to
in the
break
role. We saw him
walls
play.
for your
Plenty
tanks.
of that here. Now, Kalush,
If you play triple
I
tank.
was expecting more Strange, I'll be honest, from Kalush, but he was playing Magneto a bit yesterday as well. Looking at the lineup down below, listen, I know, again, we talked about Nuck playing the Rocket Raccoon. We saw it a little bit yesterday. I
Oh, they're
don't
not
know
playing
if
triple
we're going to
tank.
see that here, but we definitely have.
I think they're
that
guaranteed to play
finish
triple
in
tank on
Midtown
defense.
Of all maps. This is going to be a good
The
one.
offense is, yeah, triple tank is not that good
And
on
you just
offense.
saw how far we went
It's all
with
right
our
on
last
offense.
payload map of going to additional
just
rounds,
way better
coming
on
down to
defense.
that last tick. So I know this is going to be a long series with Shroud X starting on the attack. And you just saw the pick potential. That has been the success of Shroud X of being able to go after Aramori
They might
or
not play it,
Clova
though.
at a
It's possible.
distance.
I think
And
last
Vision
time they
has been
didn't
a
play it
true
either.
star for Shroud X.
Absolutely.
Against 100
here, as time is
Thieves.
ticking
But I
down,
mean, that's
Nuck
because they were
has
getting
not
fucking
switched
pooped on, I'm
here.
pretty sure.
Hold the phone. No, there
I
it is.
think.
All right, okay.
I
I
don't
just
know.
wanted to get a little bit excited there. The Rocket players in the lobby.
Oh, wait, they are on
But here we
defense.
go. We've got
Are
the
they
high
playing
ground
it?
for
Oh, they're
Smoke.
not
Kalush
playing it
put a
on
little bit of poke
defense.
damage on here as they're all just trying to
These guys gave up
get
on the fucking triple
the
tank, bro.
payload here. And here we go. Window and Doom going in early with the kidnap. Huge from Gomez saying, get
The
out
cheese
of here.
ass kidnap.
My goodness.
The focus fire, because Window could have maybe brought their shield up, but you're still overwhelmed, and I don't think a shield can protect you against 6 people. What a kidnap from Gomez. I've been looking forward to seeing this Wolverine more and more, but the jig is up, and now Shroud X has to mark this Wolverine, and he says, come at me, bro, and he's got even the bubble from the Magneto if things get a little hairy.
Yeah, we saw Gomez play Wolverine on map 1 there. He does get a hit out of here on Impunity. Impunity going down too, so now they're shorthanded big time. Now, Aramori does go down. Vision does get the nice pick there, so they are down 1 support, but we're having the tanks come walk back. Window just made his walk. Now Impunity having to get their way back, right?
Cheese.
Vision in response, getting around this tough corner here, but
Bucky's
using the
feeding.
bubble early, and now they're just going to have to reset and get together here. Shroud X is going to have to get their team locked in here, but we do have... Wow, this... This is going to be intense here. Gomez waiting for another kidnap.
Yeah, and even just some initial progress. So Shroud X are gonna be 1 fight away from capturing point A, dealing now with the Namor squids, building up towards some ultimates. And what stands out to me, 20% between Fidel and Aramori. That's gonna be big. Kalush with the Magneto ult. If he's worried about anything, could just hold it in response to something Shroud X throw at him, but the kidnaps in the neutral fight to isolate some of these tanks, and the passive, Gomez doing pretty okay. Shroud X deciding to leave the payload.
Narrowly
That was good from
missed
Doomed.
that kidnap. He almost had it. Logan fans, if you look for
He forced a support ult with just Bucky ult is actually really worth for Shroud's team. Wow.
Of all people.
He probably didn't expect him to
Huge
shoot it
hook
that
shot there
fast.
from
He shot it
Kalush.
so
And the
fast.
teams now coming in together. We have the Agamotto popping out. We might get multiple kills. No, but the ult has been
Fat
taken.
ult.
Whale goes down. It's the
Battle?
fireworks. Here's the
Oh,
ultimates, and
both
no
Namors
one
miss
trading
ult
yet.
with Luna
Lot
combo.
of damage going
That's
through
rare.
here, Lemon.
Usually at least like
It's
one person
incredible.
dies.
Fidel and Vision went for the combo with the Luna ult and the whale, and somehow it didn't burst it down. Shout out to the strategists. If they were still alive, though, from Sentinels,
They got one
I
more
think
fight.
once the
They have
dice
zero
fallen, the
ultimates,
cards
though.
are on
Actually,
the
they have
table.
into zero ult.
Shroud X have fully
Oh,
taken
wait, Sen should win
over.
this recontest.
My
They should.
goodness,
They have a
Vision.
support
I said it on
advantage.
the first map. I said King of the Seas. What
They
a
have to use it
tremendous
wisely, though. They have to use it
play
like,
there, just
vi-
wrapping
like
things up.
they can't just
King
use
is
it for no
kinda awkward
reason.
point, but the portal
I think they're gonna
coming.
TP and
Just
just
saying,
use
no,
it,
not yet. Gomez
which is
popping in this
good.
Portal as the Doctor Strange. We're back to triple Vanguard here, trying to stall the point. And it is as
Oh, maybe
close
not. They
as
actually use it.
possible
No,
here
they
with
use
the
it.
invisible boundary
It's
popping
because he didn't have it yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
early for Korova, trying to win this battle. Vision having to pop up into the bubble early now. Let's see how this unfolds.
Namor's dead for sure.
Vision
Yeah.
couldn't get
Wow.
back to safety,
Clean.
though. The bubble is not
Clean
a
with the
speed
K,
train. They
clean with
haven't
the K.
invented that yet. Vision just took such a big risk going on that pretty much a flank. And
Looking-
I'm glad
it's looking like a
that
Sen win.
Amazing marked it and shut it down.
2-1,
Now
what did I
Shroud
say?
X, their next win
Close
comes
match.
Either the strategist chess match, or it's going to be this Eye of Agamotto.
I might
from
just be
Windows.
the GOAT.
Sentinels realizing it. Look how they're backing away, giving up all that space. Gomez, the ball is in his court on how he wants to block this upcoming ultimate. Doesn't want unnecessary damage to hit that shield, so he can have
But it's
it
gonna be 5
ready.
ults versus 5
Early
ults here
burst,
upcoming.
Eye of Agamotto, mostly blocked
Well, if they
from
could survive
Gomez.
this
I
little
don't
wave
see
of
anyone
ults, they'll
stunned.
win.
So now
Sen
it's
will
up to
win.
Sentinels to
Oh,
fight
they
back.
actually win. Sen wins this. If this guy doesn't die.
Tremendous
Oh
block there
my!
from Gomez, 'cause
Bro,
that
he got down to
ultimate is gonna
7
be
HP.
spelling Doom. And just like this, it's turning, it's flipping.
You ult
The
that.
Agamotto comes,
Yeah.
but it is blocked as well, but the
Nice.
whale coming in
Wow.
from Amazing. Finishing that, it was a game of inches. They almost had it there. That we do have a big ult coming.
Yeah,
but
this
does
Sen
not
win,
land from
guaranteed.
Impunity. And at this point, it is looking rough for
This
Shroud
is
X.
0%
Impunity
chance
goes
they
down
lose.
as well.
There's
We're in
an action
overtime.
possible.
This is it. Hogs killing. It was a game of
No, no, it's
inches.
impossible.
Can they get there? And with the visual boundary, Gomez taking out window as well. Seconds on the clock. Can they touch?
No, no.
They cannot. Lemon. They were so close.
All right.
That was a tremendous.
It's still holdable for
defense from
Shroud's
Sentinels.
team because first point is pretty fucking
I
hard to
can't
get
believe
in
it.
this,
It's
in this
not
game.
who you play, it's how you play it. And the execution of ultimates from Sentinels was sublime. First, the Whale Luna combo actually killed. It bursted people down. That was important from Sentinels. Just overall, such good teamwork from that team. Along with even the Magneto ults, everything. Incredible stuff from Sentinels. I thought Shroud X were going to be able to cap point A. They had so much momentum, but then Sentinels were able to portal back. Oh, that's what I forgot. The Eye of Agamotto from Sentinels stunned 3 people at the start of the fight. You didn't stun anyone from Shroud X's side.
I gotta say, as we look at the stats, I mean, the payload was a Ant-Man away from the point, and that's why you don't give up. And the swap there, I was saying, hey, we want the 2-2-2, but the triple bank
Should be
beautifully there
a Sen win
into the
here.
Doctor
That
Strange.
4 minutes
The block
cap
on the
first.
ultimate on window really set him up for success there at the end of the fight. You guys can see here, I mean, Right Mazing having a fantastic game. We know him as a GOAT duelist. Guys, listen, he was #1 in alpha, #1 in beta at times. He's great at what he does, and seeing him lock in here, love to see it here, but I'm stunned that Shroud X did not get that point there because it was right there for the taking.
And now this is no longer becoming a marathon, but a sprint with that finish line for Sentinels to win the series just at the end of point A. Shroud X need to burn as much of this time bank as possible, force as many fights as possible, while not making too many mistakes.
If Gomez gets like a super early pick and they like just steamroll like first fight, then that's 100% Sen win.
Now you have to worry about Sentinels looking above them. Some early
Bad
pit
GG.
potential. Aramori cleans up
GG.
Nook, and Vision falls too. Impunity got stunned, and Sentinels have built something up that's special.
Yeah, this is massive. I mean, they were going to need to have a defense of their life here, and right away, falling down on this first turn. I mean, like we just saw, it doesn't matter if there's just an inch left. You can protect the point here, but they are going to have the greatest defense we have seen up to this point, because this is going to be tough to hold them back. They're playing aggressive right now. Gomez ready for the early kidnap. Look at him stalking the prey here, ready to get the kidnap early. They're pushing up to the meat point here, and we've got our last potential fight of this legendary matchup about to happen.
was so close to Doomed getting picked, and Ryan Mazing taking a safer position, not going too deep. Hogs, though, with a nice setup, tossed up everyone from Shroud X, and Fidel gets dangerously low.
Luna's
You gotta
one.
worry about these duelists
Luna's
from
still
Sentinels. Taking these off angles
No, they're
around
gonna
the
start.
buses.
You gotta
Shroud
push
X
if you're
protecting
setting now.
themselves
Take
well.
positioning.
You have
They're
to
all
build up
low.
towards these strategies.
They're recovering.
I'm looking at
No
Nook and Fidel to
cooldowns.
save the day. This is the final defense, and it has to be flawless.
Bro, you gotta
for
walk.
Shroud
Go,
X
go, go,
with
go,
the
go.
CC has everything from Hogs, and Shroud X, the strategist, couldn't keep everyone in time. You got the
Unwinnable.
whale in response from Vision,
GG.
but it's really too little, too late. Sentinels have more.
GG.
They still have a Wolverine ult. They have a Magneto at the back. And Sentinels have done it.
I mean, Nuck was just a hair away from that Invisible Woman ult to save the day.
1 for 1
and it
on
was
my
just
predictions.
A little too late. The pick
Exact
started folding
map
and
score
happening.
as
That
well.
was like a scene out of in-game. I mean, that was incredible. Incredible matchups happening, and you got to give it to them. Sentinel said, it is still our house. They wanted to get it. It was 1-1, not anymore. 2-1. But
Bro
Shroud
did
X,
not call the
you've
map
gotta
score.
be
Called
proud
it
of
like
yourself
probably
in the way that
26
you played.
times.
Sentinels
But it's all good.
proving who they are. One of the best
Easy
teams
as
in North
fuck.
America.
Absolutely going all the way to map 3, but
What's the
now
next?
starting to tell me that
Next match is 100 Thieves Fly
domination
Quest?
one of not Shroud X's, but Sentinel's weaker
Fuck.
game types, question
I
mark?
feel like Fly Quest
I mean,
could like
it is such
squeeze a
chaotic
map
mode
out,
that
but
it
like
feels
there's
and
more odds it's
more
2-0
balanced
than
that even the
2-1.
underdog teams
There's
can-
like probably a
can catch up on
30%
because
chance it's
we
a
saw
2-1
Sentinels
and
go
then
to
like a
round
90%
3
chance
yesterday,
or like
Sentinels losing
okay,
that
that doesn't make
domination
sense. 70%
today.
chance that
So
they're that
keep
it's a
that in mind.
2-0.
That's gonna be something they have to work on
Maybe
in
not
the future.
30%.
But I mean, Hogs in the interview already told
I'll
us
give it like
about
25%,
wanting to improve that
2-1,
communication.
75%
but
2-0.
Sentinels are still on top, regardless of the bruises that they had. It's still a win.
I mean,
But if they have a
you know,
25% map
not
or
only
chance
am I
to
just
win,
talking over it, but as a fan right now, just watching how
Fuck, I'm
close
going
that
2-1, bro,
was,
fuck
you know,
it.
and looking at what was potentially this
2-1
underdog story.
2-1 Thieves,
unfolding.
bro.
And that is where, hey, listen, Fly.
No,
Quest
actually
said they were the
2-0
most
Thieves,
flexible
2-0 Thieves.
team. But I love to see them adapting. Sentinels adapted there extremely, precisely on time.
Sen played well.
Coming in, like I said, from Gomez, just
I'm gonna eat real
really
quick. I'm gonna turn off my
much
cam,
lead
but I'll
in
still
him.
talk to you guys.
And listen, it comes down to such micro moments.
Sen
there,
played well.
but as you
That boy
watch the ping pong
Kalugi.
happen, Wolverine, Doctor Strange with Gomez. That was beauty.
Reverse instead of
And
26
just
months.
kind of the trade-offs that Sentinels, like Kaluge is just the
Now we
master
want
at
the
all the
gamma on,
vanguards,
but-
but knows how to share that with Super Gomez if they want to do that triple vanguard. Hogs is always capitalizing and setting up these engagements so that everyone else can shine. This is such a selfless team, from the three-man Eye of Agamotto from Sentinels to kick things off, to just every ult being sublime. Even the Whale Luna combo that wiped out Shroud X. At the end of the day, Sentinels are a cleaner team, and they're going to be leading our standings now 2-0.
I was not expecting that the last match, it's 1-1, was going to come down to a first defensive stop. I mean, that after what we saw,
Like, I
was
think
like,
the
all right, they're
only
both gonna
chance
just be, you know, a 5-3. What are we going to
Fly
see for the
Quest
finish? But it
has
ended up being that
to win a
little
map
bit of time, and that's what the difference was. And honestly, I've seen a lot
is
of
if-
matches. I've watched a lot of matches. That was up there as just a
If
battle
energy
of
just goes
duels
crazy
there.
on one
And
map.
altogether, I'm excited for both teams. I think I'm very happy. I
That's
would be
their
happy
only
if
chance.
I'm Shroud watching his team perform and what they put out. And listen, obviously even happier after what happened a couple days ago, and everyone's been talking a little bit about the 3-0 with Sentinels. Hey, that's a way to bounce back and show what you're made out of. And I'm even more excited to be watching them here next. Across the boards, though, I mean, the strategist play, I thought I wanted
The
to
Spidey
highlight.
don't know they
Strategists
can't
don't
play
get a
it.
lot of love all the time, and it was on top there.
100 Thieves permaban Venom against them.
Absolutely, because they're the ones that are also going to be communicating through all of this chaos and to organize everyone, because there's a lot of ideas that are going to be thrown around in a 6v6, and Sentinels have definitely cleaned up those comms, and to be able to bounce back after losing that map too, which came down to, in my opinion, just kind of a positional mishap, a miscomm that got punished in just a few seconds for that 33% to get capped, for them to turn around and just have a flawless hold It was insane. To portal back to force that last fight was amazing. And big congratulations to Sentinel proving that, yeah, they could maybe have some weaknesses, but they're a team that works so incredibly hard. They have such a strong backroom of Crimzo as the coach. And that's just match number 1. We also have 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. So if you guys thought that was amazing, stay tuned for that.
I mean,
I'm going 2-1 Thieves
that,
actually, bro.
also,
2-1
FlyQuest,
Thieves.
100 Thieves, that was the match that was talked about a lot today,
Fuck it.
right? Could we get
It's
the
final.
1 and the 2 going against each other, the 1 and the 3? All I have to say is this is a game of momentum. And to look at them lose Clintar the way that they did, it's so easy to go into that next map. But and kind of be a little bit discouraged. But what I have to say is they've been here. They've been here before. They're able to come back, and that's what's being a professional.
I think
in this game,
FlyQuest just
honestly,
squeeze a
is
map
not letting
out.
little things take you down. You know who you are, and they showed it to us right there on Midtown.
Yeah, I'm excited for our next interviewee to jump in, and I'm sure that was such a hectic match. So we're just making sure they're all organized, and then we'll have 3 more matches today. And these are all best of 3s, which are so unforgivable. And 90% of the time, you're having sweeps because once you're down 0-1, it's series point. You start overthinking, you start overcooking, you start doubting yourself. And he starts swapping from hero to hero, and that's when things can fall apart before they even start. So big shout out to Sentinels to be able to kind of get back on their high horse and finish out strong.
Yeah, absolutely there. And it's, I want to know, I'm going to be asking for sure, why Midtown? I mean, obviously, they picked Midtown for a reason, and I feel like Midtown is definitely a map that people are up and down on. Some people love Midtown, some people don't. Clearly, Sentinels, they enjoy the map a ton. I remember talking to Super Gomez and him highlighting that. What's cool to see
I've
is
won
the
this one,
flexibility, though, of these
Who they
people
interviewing,
able
you
to play
think?
their roles within the roles and out of it. And
They getting Hogs
ultimately,
back or
choosing
what?
Rivals, you know, it's great being dominant on one hero, but having that flexibility, especially outside of your role, is what highlighted, honestly, the victory that we saw there. And again, excited to interview this guest here in just a moment.
Yeah, and Midtown was played yesterday by Sentinels, and they even had Hogs swap off of the Thing to mirror a Hulk at some point, and they were just like, I was asking him about it, it was like, oh, whatever, like, we'll beat him on any mirror. Like, that they just, like, don't care. They don't think swaps means, like, a sign of weakness. A swap just means, now we know how to beat you. And this is a team that exudes
You want me to
that
be, like,
confidence
completely
and
honest
smack
of why,
talk
like,
to the,
they picked
at the
Midtown?
end of the day. They're
There's
such a
multiple
fun
reasons,
team to
but, like,
watch, and they also showed us different comps because yesterday was like the triple strategist. Now
I can't,
today
like-
they kind of went back to their standard stuff.
Yeah, and I have to say, I mean, what really highlights...
No one on
the
Sentinels will
contested
ever
plays there
agree
is
because,
the
like,
Argomotos
they
and
can't
being
talk
able
shit to their
I
own
mean, we
team.
saw it yesterday,
But
and
I think
Shroud
they
X
know
and
that,
Volcano
like, their
did,
DPS is, like,
today,
not
that's what was the big difference
up
there
to
at the end.
par
There
with
was
the
no
other
Argomotos
DPS.
that close, and when you get that huge
And
stun, it's
Midtown
easy
is
to
a very,
follow
like,
from there.
narrow map.
And honestly, just
So the
hats off to
DPS
the
can't,
Rocket
like,
Straight
they
for
don't
doing
have
that in
room
that
to,
last
like,
matchup.
work, you know what I
Definitely
mean?
100 Thieves
Everyone
going
is just
up
staying main
against
shooting, so
FlyQuest.
everyone
Highly
is the same
anticipated
player at
matchup
that
as well.
point.
I know
Like,
Sentinels
every
and
DPS is the
honestly,
same
Shroud X
player,
are both gonna
basically.
be watching.
You just shoot
But
the fucking
we've
tanks,
got
shooting
our
main,
guest
like,
right
all
after
game.
an intense
And the triple
swing,
tank
guys,
potential
and
on
I
that
want
map.
you to welcome in Aramori, who was the strategist, the shot caller, someone I've talked to and excited to welcome in.
Hello, everyone.
What's going on, Aramori? Good to finally connect. I mean, what an electric match. What a great game. And I've got to ask you to open this thing up. Clintar, it just happened to pick. Oh, no. And then, bam, you guys come out strong. That was awesome to see. How you feeling?
That was a really, really close match. My heart is still kind of beating like crazy, but you know, we had a good time. And I think we were feeling really strong about the Midtown pick, so.
Yeah, I mean, girl, show me the Sentinels jacket, Sentinels, Aramori. You got the pictures. Oh,
I got you. I
looking
got
so
you.
stylish. Yes. I had to help you guys out because Hogs had to plug all the Sentinels show yesterday.
Yeah.
How were you guys able to stay cool? It feels like a lot of your strategists were kind of the focus of these Hella players. Like, that must be stressful to dip, dive, and dodge against that.
It's definitely very stressful, and I mean, like, every time we play versus a Hella, we're always thinking, like, okay, the Hella's gonna flank, the Hella's gonna flank, I'm in danger, so it's always, like, constantly asking my front line, like, where's this Hella, where's this Hella, where's this Hella? And then, as soon as we know she's behind, we're like, alright, run it down main, let's go. I don't care about that Hella, like, I want her team, right? So that's kind of what we've been doing, and it's been working pretty well. But you know, sometimes Hella, it's like even if you don't care about her and we're not paying attention to her or we're not caring about her, she just comes in and just 2-taps people, which happened at the end of Clintar, and it's tough. It hurts my heart.
Hey, listen, I have to ask this, okay? So the Doctor Strange switch from the Wolverine to Super Gomez, if they did cap that, were you gonna stick back with that? Because you guys perfectly played it out. I mean, that was such a great switch to the triple Vanguard. Not what a lot of people used to seeing, and it's been up and down. The Clintar we just saw, and then right there, I mean, it was so perfect. Was that shouted out? Is that what you guys were gonna stick with?
So we really just had Gomez go Strange just for the TP. But honestly, we just kind of like let Gomez off his leash this map, or this series. Like whatever he wanted to do, we were like, just do it, bro. Like you find value where you can. If you want to play Strange, play Strange. He ended up playing Hella in Hell's Haven, which he has never really played for us in scrims at all, ever. So first timing Hella in an official. Just go wild. Just have fun, buddy. That's our mentality with him right now.
Buddy.
Well, we had fun watching you, and I'm glad that you guys trust each other to just do these swaps on the fly,
Right,
like to
bud.
go away from the game plan. But you know, me and you have talked in DMs, and as like the first female pro in Marvel Rivals, like what does this mean to you to compete under that Sentinels banner? Do you have a message to kind of people who look up to you?
Yeah, I've had quite a few girls DM me, and the biggest thing I want to say is just make sure you guys calm and talk in ranked. It's the most important thing you can do. If I didn't calm and talk in ranked, I wouldn't be on this team, right? Like, that's how I ran into my teammates. That's how they wanted to play with me, and I think it's a skill that every girl should practice. So keep it up. You guys got it. No matter who is out there giving you shit, just don't listen to them.
Listen, I love the confidence, and I love your story, and I love your team. I mean, I've gotten to talk a lot with Right Mazing, Hog, Super Gomez, yourself. Like, I've been following you guys since the last Marvel Rivals Invitational, and to see you guys, you know, come together here and get this win was just incredible to see. I have to ask, right, because you played a lot of Mantis, right, and now you're able to just play anything outside of every now and then Invisible Woman. I mean, talk about just being flexible in the strategist role, how important that is depending on the map. You know, we didn't know if Cloak would make an appearance after the patch. Obviously, he's helped out a lot. How do you see Cloak in your eyes? I want to hear all about that.
Right, so I kind of just play whatever strategist my team needs. Prior to the beta, I didn't even play Mantis. They were like, hey, we think Mantis is good. I was like, I got it. I'll pick it up for you guys. And then, you know, Loki, we decided Loki was good. I'm like, okay, I got it. I'll play Loki. So I'm just constantly just picking up what the team needs. But in terms of like bans and what supports are good, right? Like, I think the most important thing is, you know, understanding, okay, if Luna and Loki are like maybe the best like SS plus tier supports. Okay, if they're banned, then I'm playing Cloak. That's my mental right now.
Yeah, it's been so awesome talking to you, Aramori. Well, okay, last question for me. What's the next guide that you're gonna put out? Okay, I learned so much from Cloak and Dagger from you, girl. What's the next strategist you're gonna break down?
I think I'm gonna do Luna. I think Luna is the next one on my list. I like Luna a lot.
Okay, sick.
Do we have a Red Bull to chug, or is that just a Hogs thing?
No Red Bull for chugging for me. That's not for me.
Oh, well, thank you so much for coming on. We'd love to have you. Can't wait to watch you here in the rest of the Invitational and tell the team congrats.
Thank you so much. Bye, all.
Everybody hates Chris.
Oh, man. Could not be happier for her and the team. That's awesome. Again, after going through what happened at Clintar and going right into that. And you can just tell. You can see her beaming how happy she was from that win. Her heart's still going fast, I'm sure. That's awesome.
Oh, she is such a queen. I've learned so much from her, and she inspires me. I've known her for years, trying to go pro in other games, and she's finally done it.
I have, like,
and
business to
ranked of
attend
all
to,
things.
bro.
You know how hard it is to get on a
Important
team.
things
You
off
think it's
the
like
scenes.
about all this networking stuff. No, it's just the grind to take this win today. And we have so many more matches around the corner. 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. Get y'all's popcorn. We'll see you after this.
Everybody hates Chris.
I can't wait. I'm ready. I'm ready now. I mean,
highlights,
we'll
highlights, bam, bam.
What? The fuck just happened? Everybody hates Chris. Alright, what's next map? 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest? Fuck, I don't know if I should do FlyQuest or 100 Thieves 2-0 or 2-1, bro. Everybody hates me? Alright, everyone hated Jesus, bro. I'll be okay. I got Jesus. I'm fine with other people hating me. I'll be okay. Fuck. 2-1 or 2-0 Thieves, bro. Fuck. I feel like FlyQuest could squeeze a fucking, like a little ratty map, bro. I feel like Energy can, like, maybe hit, like, a fucking, like, crazy flank every game, you know what I mean? Well, I have you guys winning, Delana, obviously. For sure, but, like, 2-0, like, 2-0 is a 70% chance, 2-1 is a 30% chance. But if it's like a 30% chance for 2 maps, then what is that, like a 45% chance they win? I don't know. Like 1 map? Like, are you dialed in, Delana, or no? Like, hardcore dialed? Like, did you take some Gorilla Mode codes in before the match today, or no? Alright, he probably just left the fucking chat. You need to help Prod? What happened? Is he still arguing?
To look at VOD reviews. Never in my life have I heard so many people be so adamant on what they're saying and that they're right. And then when you say, hey guys, let's watch the VOD on what actually occurred and then decline that. Does anyone understand how dumb that is? You literally have complete concrete evidence of how things actually played out, and they deny to actually look at it and then just say, hey,
this guy's been talking for literally 2 hours about this. Delana, like, he said neuro gum. What is that, like caffeine gum? Nah, if you're like dialed, I'll give you the 2-0. If you're not like that dialed, like 2-1. So you better be fucking dialed, bro. Alright, I'll go 2-0 Thieves. That's my final prediction. That's my final fucking prediction, bro. Don't let me down, Delana. You understand? Don't let me fucking down. I'm trying to get a clean fucking sweep on the predictions today. Yo, Gaskin, throw, bro. Just throw a little bit. I need a clean sweep, bro. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Nah, I had 2-1 Thieves, bro. Like, I thought you guys were gonna win a map, but, like, Delana just convinced me otherwise, so I'm going 2-0. Unlucky, bro. Prove me wrong. 2-1 FlyQuest. Yes, sir. Would you hate being the Tark of Rivals? That would just never happen. Like, I would never, like, fake my person. I'm not saying he's fake, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, he definitely, like, tends to be, like, neutral on everything or something type of thing. You know what I mean? That just is not me. It's impossible for me to do that nowadays. Back then, maybe, but yeah, not anymore. Say whatever. I don't have hot takes. My biggest hot take? It has to do with sports. Steph Curry is top 3 all time. And like not 3. Watch Shanks real quick. Are they still arguing? Who's arguing? Is it Shanks and Prod?
Things did need to be said because when we looked at the VOD, we actually did end up like agreeing with each other. You know what I mean?
But why are you bringing this up again? Like we're done with the last map. We're on to the new one. Jimmy's been explaining strats. Unless you have something to bring in terms of strats, don't talk about it.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I literally just said actually I'm gonna wait till after the game and then you told me to say.
Hey,
it.
bro, who cares, bro? Done. On attack, Yassine and Ryan are calling.
Yeah.
Nobody else talk.
Alright, but let me tell me where I'm going first, bro. Tell me where I'm setting up first.
You're setting up C.
Alright.
Second round, so you're out.
Wait, they actually lost to straight randoms? Wait, let me actually instigate.
If Jimmy's actually yelling this, let him know the.
No, I'm gonna IG on defense.
Let him know the. Yeah. Just let him know the.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't want Tane as a coach. I'm gonna say it as it is. I actually don't. I think he actually doesn't bring any impact to the team. In fact, I actually think he brings nonsense. I think there's too much ego going on. I think he doesn't respect me. I don't want him as my coach.
Okay, if they're on low buy, we'll just put the wall at B every round, and you can put your double thorns on C or one thorn B and one bird C.
Alright.
Do you guys know how easy this retake is on C? And we do it wrong every time somehow?
How do we do it?
No, we go too fast, bro. Everyone's trying to walk in for some reason.
It's just a domino effect. If I see someone walk in, I'm walking in right behind them.
Okay, so we're not walking into C on retake anymore.
Okay, we're not walking to C. I feel like.
Yeah, see?
I feel like you don't flash.
Yo, no more losing to randoms.
No.
Rushed out with W.
No. I'm talking about in general.
Or Daddy is pulling
I feel
up.
like no one helps. I feel like no one helps the opper get on lines. Can we help our op get on lines?
What do you
like
mean? The opper was with you at C every single round.
No. I meant like setting him up, like maybe getting posted A, maybe posted B. Cause like the op C is good and all, but like you can't be the op C every round.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were saying the entire
And dude, can we talk about
hour.
baiting? I feel like we have a big baiting problem in this team. Because I remember one time it was a round Jimmy had 4 kills to win, but we lose that round if Jimmy doesn't get 4 because Ryan just instantly TP'd out on the C fight. I don't know why.
Well, I got Omen flashed.
Huh? Well, I got Omen Flash. I still stayed.
Well, fuck, I'm gonna use my teleporter. Fuck, bro, I don't know what to tell you,
What?
bro.
But
I got,
there, you know what I
they
mean?
voluntarily flashed me, and I hear the neon sliding on me. I'm gonna TP.
No, but I just feel like Jimmy isn't always gonna get 4 there. Like we gotta help Jimmy. Others like we just lose Jimmy and all that space for no reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely got 1 that round. Did you?
Yeah, I definitely got mine.
Well, Jimmy got 4 and I got 1. So how did you get 1?
Well, let me see if you got yours. Because I don't remember I got mine either. I wasn't lying.
Oh my god.
What round was this?
What?
Oh wait, I just guessed
This guy all tabbed to.
Oh yeah, I accidentally did it. Still have 7 minutes. Wait, what were we saying? You saying what if it doesn't pop?
What if it doesn't pop?
No,
Is Sabrosa even live?
It pops at the end of the 15 minutes. You just have to be in queue like before.
Dude, imagine we had J1.
Honestly.
Yo, why do people keep saying 814, 82, 80 or when did you have 82, 80?
Only one person said that.
Why are they spamming that?
Why are these spam?
That is too funny, bro.
Welcome back, everyone, to the North American Invitational for Marvel Rivals. You missed an absolute
If they lose the
banger.
next
And
match
of
in 10
course,
minutes, bro, that's
Sentinels
just gonna be
continued their
fucking
flawless streak.
hilarious,
They're
bro.
2-0 in the standings, but maybe the Kings
have
of
to
North
watch the VOD
America
if
coming
they
up
do.
next. We'll see if they can keep that up. 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest.
Yeah, I said it before. I'm going to say it right now. We knew that that match would be interesting, but not like what we thought it was going to end up being. And then we now have the highly anticipated matchup, 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. We talked to a lot of people yesterday. 100 Thieves was claimed to be the top team, the team to beat, even though we saw great play just a second ago. So this matchup is going to be a thing of beauty as Sentinels is going to be celebrating. We have now 100 Thieves. A lot of stuff happening here. If you guys don't know, we've got Harvey, who is the god of Loki. He's the Loki GOAT. We've got tremendous players, one of the best Groots in the world, and Vinny. And then against them, FlyQuest, a team that has come together, come from Euphoria. They were in the finals of the Marvel Rival Invitational last year, Lemon, or last season.
I need to watch
to
that,
see
bro.
what happens in this matchup today.
I need to watch.
Yeah, FlyQuest want to be part of the conversation of the top two. Everyone's been yapping away about 100 Thieves, Sentinel. Who is better between them? And then people forget about FlyQuest and how stacked their roster is and how unique they are with their approach of we saw Light yesterday playing the Spider-Man. I don't think anyone else is playing Spider-Man.
I don't know if we're gonna see that today. So what happened when he played Spider-Man and Venom? That was after they felt pretty confident going into that second match. And I'm gonna be curious. They say they're flexible. They like to play fun stuff. Light, if it's not banned, he's gonna play it. Well, will we see that? That's gonna be a little bit of the storyline today.
No.
Now, when it comes to the bans
That's their
and what
best
I think might
comp.
happen
This guy's
again,
wrong.
even though Harvey
100
loves
Thief
Loki,
perma-ban Venom,
they
though.
ban Loki. They don't typically want to deal with it. It shuts down a lot of comps, and Loki right now just a very good hero altogether. Also got rid of things like Adam Warlock, Namor. So it's going to be interesting. I think the bans is going to tell a big story of what we might see here and how they scouted FlyQuest. These teams just played in a
Wait, they're
Marvel Rival
still
Fight Night,
fucking
awesome
getting
thing they
mad?
got going on over there a couple of days ago. And so this is going to be familiar-ish territory for them. And it was close, let me tell you.
Yeah, only 1% of the population plays Spider-Man.
I need to
You guys
watch
are
the
about to
VOD
see
after, bro.
Some of the best
That is
Spider-Man
gonna
action.
be
If we
too
ever get to
stupid.
see that. But if there's a Namor ban, there's got to be red alerts. If there's a Namor ban, that Spider-Man's going to be let loose. But
It's
speaking of
Dynamite,
someone who
this was
got
said
let
6
loose
months in advance.
yesterday, Tara was giving me heart attacks. Tara, aka Afrasy, on that Wolverine. The kidnapper, the best kidnapper, which is not like a great sentence to say, but he's really good at it.
Yeah, a lot of people were asking, where's Afrasy? Where's Afrasy? It was a name change. Tara is Afrasy, played Star-Lord Wolverine yesterday. I want to highlight Delina. Delina here is interesting. Probably one of the most fun people to watch because the way that they play Hela and flank and they're able to get just honest, crazy picks. And so I expect if there's not a Hela ban, which there might be, Delina's going to lock in there. And I think that's going to be a lot of fun today.
I want to see how deep Delina's hero pool is because I've known him as just this insane Hela, but I don't know how flexible he is. But of course, you could just rely on someone like Tara to kind of fill in the gaps around you. A lot of people are kind of letting Hela float these days because you got to be confident going into that mirror at all times.
They're
at
at it
least in
again.
our last series, that's what happened. But I'm also excited to
Play
just
well.
see some Spider-Man. Someone who has a lot to prove.
Obviously we lost. Obviously we lost. Yeah, okay, I agree.
Roster
I
now
agree.
finds his way on the FlyQuest to prove like he got the upgraded roster. He's on the better team now.
Yeah, if you don't know about where these teams come from, allow me, take a stroll with me down memory lane. Now, what's great about what is now 100 Thieves, they were the Mutants, they won the MRC, if you guys missed out a little bit yesterday. But what I think is really cool about this team is they've been friends for years, okay? They played almost exclusively on console. They learned mouse and keyboard to pick up rivals, one of them staying on a controller being TTK, an amazing Doctor Strange. But to see that story unfold and put themselves in the position saying, hey, Nate Shot, 100 Thieves, come sign us. And they did indeed. And so it was cool to see that story unfold. And then again, this FlyQuest story starting to unravel. That's the great addition to the team that was Euphoria. Coming together now, a team that played a lot. You have two teams, Lemon, that have played a lot together. And that's what we're going to see today.
It kind of just made me think about J3 earlier, our interviewee, who ran a lot of these console versus PC show matches back in the day. And those console players have made their way into Marvel Rivals. And it's cool to see some familiar names. Not TTK necessarily, but there's actually other console gamers too. And Marvel Rivals has brought talent from all over the world, from all types of games, because this is such a unique and special game that requires a perfect skill set of mechanics, awareness, decision making, everything all at once. But these are best of threes, and it's pretty unforgiving, and it's tough to know what to adapt and how to adapt in time.
Yeah, listen, 100 Thieves, they played Shin Shibuya yesterday. They played Royal Palace. We're going to see what they match up with today. But if you guys don't know, typically TTK Strange Vinny on the group. We should see that. As you said, Hella is going to be Delina, Star-Lord, and a little bit of Wolverine. Terra can flex kind of that Gomez role that we just saw from the Sentinels here.
All right, we're going to see Venom banned instantly.
That have a ton of
official prediction 2-0, 100 Thieves.
Most flexible team.
That is the
We're
official
about to find
prediction.
out right now. Fly versus 100.
I'm not 100% confident on it.
In the pick
70%
phase,
confident.
we open up with the Loki ban coming from 100 Thieves as we did yesterday.
The other 30%
You gotta
is 2-1
stop
100
Harvey.
Thieves.
Also, I mean, his own team likes to ban it too, but it's the Luna. Now you're limiting the options of strategists. So again, I think the flavor being around the Wolverine, which is a worry
Venom?
for Terra, Delena on the Hela, FlyQuest, who knows all the different looks that they can show us, and the Groot is up next for the ban.
They banned the Luna.
Okay, so here's the story here. SJP plays a lot of Luna, and so they want to really, I think it's interesting to see that being banned out there. And then to see the Groot, that's obviously a call to ban.
Well, it's actually hard to play Dive on
greatest
this map,
Groots,
maybe.
if not the
That's
best
why.
Groot here. They got
Second
shut
point's
that
like
down.
pretty fucking
Adam
bad.
Warlock's save is going to force probably a Star-Lord ban here. And
It's like
the
good on
Loki
domination,
save,
though.
Harvey is going to be on the Asgardian, God of Mischief. People are excited to see him play.
He's going to show us a true masterclass of this. The majority of FlyQuest, except Gasklin, all come from Euphoria. So that synergy, that chemistry. And now they've earned themselves such a supreme banner of FlyQuest, and you got to represent that well, but you're going up against North America's #1 in
It's just going to be Hella versus Hella guaranteed here,
and
that's for sure.
That Hella currently still being floated, it's not going to get banned out, but there's limited options on strategists to play.
I mean, 3 strategist bans. Now, what
will
we
be.
see here is Mantis is getting obviously blocked out because it's not going to be
Actually,
Star-Lord,
maybe
but they
not.
want to shut down
Energy's
that
playing
Phasma from Adam
fucking
Warlock.
Bucky.
That's what they want to protect there. There'd be a little bit of strategy. No Invisible Woman this time around as we see the teams locking into what they like. Terra back on Wolverine. Delina is
nice.
on the
Someone change
Hela,
it.
who I thought was going to be banned. TTK, not on Strange, but on Magneto as Vinny finds himself on the thing. That is interesting.
Let's see.
Gasklin right at home with Magneto. Been playing him long before he
Do you think
was
that
meta.
energy dude is good? I think
Here we
everyone in
go.
this game is
Defense
good.
first is going to be FlyQuest. Offense,
But yes,
100
energy is
Thieves.
good.
Now, FlyQuest really have to set the tone and the pace of this entire series on this defense. Light gonna be on the Star-Lord, and this is still a fly that you could swat out of the sky, so Light doesn't want to go too far. Swapping now to the Bucky, which could be good for that neutral fight. Those polls you saw in the previous series, how important that is. And the neutral meaning a fight without ultimate. So Light has an important job, but you also don't want to pull the wrong people, like a tank, unless you know those important cooldowns are out. Looking out for Magneto bubbles, maybe a low Doctor Strange shield. So Light has to listen to his team.
Having access to Hela reviving Loki on Harvey here, the best Loki player, this is going to be interesting and a tough thing to stop. This is such an interesting map when Groot is out of the equation, which we obviously have here. Gaston opening up with a little bit of poke damage going down the main street. We did see Terra potentially up top there, is taking the top ground, and we're bringing the fight right to it right away. Terra's going to see if maybe they can get a poke here, and Smart Chief ready for the action.
Yeah, just holding this corner is the power
Delena
position
flanking
and just
right.
marking where this
Wolverine
Wolverine's going to
already has
travel to,
decent
trying to take
positioning.
that
Oh,
left
he's getting
platform
fucked up.
control while Delena is in the
Oh,
back
Energy
right.
did
Not
go
playing
fucking
together,
Hela.
but split
Damn.
would fly. Splitting the head open of Delena, his opposition, and the fight breaks down in FlyQuest's favor already. Have to deal with the clones too. That's a fun little side quest that FlyQuest will have to deal with. But 100 Thieves are also contesting. Respawns are close, so you don't need to full disengage.
Yeah, the last time I saw this map, Delena loves to kind of go behind them and do a lot of flanking. If their team can mark Delena, that's going to be a huge
Okay, they have a
advantage.
fast
As we do
support
have
ult.
Eternal Bond coming out right away here from 100 Thieves, and this
100
is
Thieves
the
have a
battle.
support ult.
We have Loki Cooper copying now the Eternal Bond 2, and here we go. Battle commencing. Nothing falling yet as we have both.
Bucky has ult, they have
up and
Loki
ready,
on the
but we
other
have
side.
Kraken Impact
He should have like a big ult here.
going in for the first
Oh,
pick
he didn't
here.
hit a Loki clone.
Unable to get anything down as we have the
Oh.
Magneto going for the slam dunk. Gasklin
Damn.
gets 100. Terra down with a massive pick.
Yeah, that's a 3-person stun hitting 100 Thieves, but FlyQuest invested
All right.
almost every ultimate in the game, minus the Goddess of Death. The Kraken Impact happened so early
Thing
in the
has
fight,
ult
the
and they have
health
no
pools were
support
way
ult.
too
If
high.
he
They're not
gets a
gonna get
fat
the
ult here,
executions
it's
or the
max win.
resets, but
Oh.
man, this
Okay.
thing is about
Delena
to reset
diss energy.
everybody back to spawn. Delena has a bit of space
Oh, this should be-
off
this
with
should be
Goddess
100
of
Thieves
Death and to deal with the Loki clones, to find where those strategists
Yeah.
are, and FlyQuest are back there against the wall.
All
They
right.
used all their ultimates.
That was a good
early,
hold, though,
didn't
by
get kills,
FlyQuest.
so
That was good.
The ball is in 100 Thieves' court.
I mean, that was funny. I mean, you're not the real Loki. You're not the real Loki. Finally found it on the Goddess of Death there. Found the Loki. Was able to capitalize. 100 Thieves. Nice adjustment there. Able to push through and get the cleanup. On top of that, though, if you look at the ult usage, we do have a Wolverine ult ready online here.
I
The
didn't even
Eternal
read
Bond
what
will
this
be
guy
available
said
for the
about
next
Banner.
fight that's going to counter most likely
I read the,
NEC's Goddess of
3
Death
word.
coming from the Hela as they get past potentially this first choke point. FlyQuest playing a little bit back here.
Just playing this corner, poking, prodding until the payload approaches, and that'll be the time
That
to
was a
take a fight.
decent
You never
hold
know
from
when these
FlyQuest.
kidnaps could also kick things off. Terra looks for something, gets probably bubbled off by
This
Gasklin.
guy's
And
hitting
speaking
360
of
with the
that, you got a
controller.
Magneto ult from
Tough.
TTK actually, and there's a big stun up. FlyQuest anchored in place, allowing these executions from 100 Thieves to go
Jeez.
through. And even with the Loki crystals
Jeez.
in place, 100 Thieves are more than
Jeez.
confident
This guy's
to hold their
dialed in, bro,
position
Delena.
and to send Terra on a tear.
Delena's dialed in,
Is all
bro.
I have to say. TTK, beautiful double kills there, and we saw Delena doing what they do best there, able to get some huge advantage. We had a miss there a little bit on the Meteor M and a great block, but altogether, what a fantastic snowball as Delena. Look at this is position. They like to be.
Jeez.
They love to stalk their prey. It's crazy. I love
Cheese,
the positioning there
cheese,
from Delena.
cheese.
Great job.
This guy is Thanos, bro.
Thieves just only know the W key. It's 100 W's and FlyQuest flying for the hills, and they need a moment to stabilize. They need to fight back. But
Cheese,
by this
cheese.
Wolverine. And this Terra is a menace on the Wolverine. That has to be a ban coming up. You cannot allow that to float anymore.
After C1, aka Terra, the MRC in this cave as Wolverine. I saw a quad kill happen in this cave of Yggdrasil's path. Will it happen again? This is a prime advantage that they're going to have here going in. We've got a lot of ultimates online from both teams. Who can capitalize?
Bro,
on
this
that
guy
there?
doesn't miss.
Both are going to have access to a strategist ultimate here. And
Jeez.
there we go. My goodness, it happened. We've got
Cheese,
Terra going
cheese,
with the double
cheese.
kill. Harvey taking out
This
the
guy,
opponent's
this guy
Wolverine.
doesn't miss, bro.
SJP!
Should we ban that
Elimination on
shit?
Gasklin. My gosh, that was fast.
Mid ult 2, I don't know, he just exploded like a supernova. FlyQuest, as soon as they have a moment to breathe, they get drowned. And look, 100 Thieves hoping to close the door on their
Oh
attack,
my.
quite literally being
He's
at the
literally
spawn
a millimeter
doors,
out the
while FlyQuest
Loki
still
lamp.
has some life. They've got
Thank
TC,
God I
but they
predicted
don't have
2-0,
the
bro. It's
coordination.
looking like a
100
2-0 now.
Thieves are tearing them apart.
Oh
and
my,
again,
they
and
actually just
again,
got
they
pooped
go to the end of the
Bro,
map with an insane
capping with 3
time
minutes
bank,
left in a pro
with
match
really
is
not
crazy,
much
bro.
of
I
a
can't
stop
lie.
from FlyQuest unless it was at the beginning of the map. What a race.
I mean, my gosh. If you want to be the best, you know everyone's going to bring their best, and that was a 3 minute. They have 3 minutes left.
Bro,
I mean,
even
that was
capping
a
with
beautiful
fucking
master
0
class.
seconds left, that would be like,
100
that would be a
Thieves
good push.
was claimed to be the #1 team. We just saw an absolute perfect offense from them.
These guys
I mean,
just got
you hear
fucking
whack-a-mole. That was
pooped on.
whack-a-cloak there with Magneto. Did not miss at all there with TTK. And
Nah,
I
Delena's
feel
in, bro.
like TTK
Delena's
on
in.
Strange, but he's
Should we
proven
check that guy's
Magneto,
PC for
he
like
is
that Zim
absolutely
shit or no?
Terrific there. Can't wait to see some of the stats. That's a tough reset you're gonna have as FlyQuest there, because that was near flawless outside of just a couple of fight decisions from 100 Thieves. Wow.
Check him
TTK
PC or
known as
no?
what, the #1 Doctor Strange in
not
the world,
normally, bro.
possibly PC and console. And now he's showing us what he can get done on the Magneto. And Gasklin just hasn't had a team to really operate around because they've just been kicked and kicked and kicked. And then you can't deny that Terra's just always racing forward looking for a kidnap. You constantly have to space out if you're FlyQuest. And the only moment felt like they had a second to coordinate a fight was at the end of the map, and FlyQuest
That's a fire
still
meme
didn't
forever.
get anything done despite the CCs that they were able to put out, but their attack has to be just as swift as FlyQuest come out the doors.
The healing incredible. Really only Delena going down at the beginning, and then a couple Wolverine deaths. That's it. That's all we saw. Everybody else lived, not dying at all. Perfection was on display there. As
Just
we
put the
have
cam on
TTK
Delena,
now,
bro.
offering their defense approach. Kind of same thing we saw at the beginning here, but flip sides as we're going to see if there's any sort of flank strategy going on. They seem to be taking down the middle here as we've got the fight clashing in right now as things begin.
Okay, TTK blinded, but not going to move anywhere, and there's an attempt of a kidnap from Terra, forces out his passive, and he has to go back to safety. Meanwhile, FlyQuest don't look too perturbed, and they're pretty healed up. They're probably waiting for some ultimates to come through, but Cooper's been doing a lot of the healing, and he's looking to copy some ultimates, but Harvey is up first, and
Magneto's so
it's up to
fucking, the
FlyQuest
damage
to
is
pressure
crazy.
get some progress, but how do you stop this Wolverine?
My goodness, I mean, look at Terra just do what they do best, getting the kidnap there on the Magneto and making them suffer full of rage, and that's just going to cause a huge reset to happen. I mean, Harvey having access to Loki with that save has been awesome to see. I mean, the absolute plays that you could pull off, you could be a little bit more reckless there, as we've seen. Delena playing a little bit back here, trying to get some poke, as we do see a flank now happening a bit more, but my gosh, the door is closed. Delena shutting down energy there from afar. Huge pickoff, and here it is. Kraken impact coming down right now. Is it going to make a difference? No.
I think
The light
FlyQuest should mirror
shut down.
Wolverine if they want to win.
Yeah, and the
I think
light
they
goes
should
out
mirror
in
comp
FlyQuest's
only.
eyes. This is a beatdown.
Unless
if
he
it's
doesn't know
not
how to play
Terra
Wolverine,
just
then it's different,
adopting a
but
new child from
Wolverine's pretty easy to
FlyQuest
play,
and bringing
I
them over to the imposter team, it's Delena getting headshots. Like, Energy can't get any sightlines on this Hela. And is there going to be a compositional
Steezy
swap? You
thinks so
gotta
too.
wait for these ultimates to be used, but if this doesn't work, I don't know if it ever will for FlyQuest. All 100 Thieves have to do is anchor on the payload to deny progress. FlyQuest are forced to
bro.
eliminate every single one of them.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them against Rad yesterday, and I was curious to see what happens here when we go against Fly. This is crazy. 100 Thieves is playing out of their minds right now, and that's what they play at. But we have the Eternal Bond coming in early here from Zealous to set up the fight here, able to get something going. A lot of ultimates on live, though, for 100 Thieves. And here we go. Clobbering top coming down. Meteor Rim about to land down. Can he land it? Gaslin trying to throw it down. We've got the Goddess of Death going as well. Ultimates everywhere. Gaslin does get Terra.
5v5.
And it's a good exchange, but the Magneto
Just looking
were
decent
eating
for
a lot of
FlyQuest,
that
actually.
damage.
They have
We're
good
left with a
positioning
5
now.
versus
They're
5,
healthy.
and no
Everyone has
ultimates
no
left
ults.
unless Light can get the Kraken impact, and that could be the end-all be-all as FlyQuest are starting to get this real estate. They have the top platform. They have all the vanguards from this defense
They have a
starting
support
to
ult
scour,
now,
but because
100
of all
Thieves.
these Loki heals, there's just so much to save from the 100
100
Thieves
Thieves,
side,
yeah,
and
100
it gives a
oh,
chance for
yeah, it's
Delena to
over, bro,
apply
it's
the
over.
poke. FlyQuest now have to escape from the Wolverine, and it's 100
Delena
Thieves
is
just
Thanos,
another
bro.
day at
I'm
the
not gonna lie, I
office.
can't lie.
I mean, my goodness, I saw Terra play Wolverine and just such an excellent player on the hero.
Delena's
I mean, we
dialed
hear
in, bro, on that
a
gum.
lot about other players playing
Whatever
Wolverine, but
fucking
Terra
gum he
just
said,
going
the Neuralink
crazy
gum.
Here. Now, at the end here, we've got only 39 seconds left. No ultimates online for FlyQuest.
Oh, he's
We've
gonna hit a
got
flank
not
ult.
only
Oh, maybe
Wolverine
not.
ult ready to go, but Eternal Bond, and we have
I think he
Harvey
will
with the
flank ult,
strategist. This
actually.
is going to be a very tough fight to be able to poke through. 27 seconds.
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, he missed. He actually missed it.
Oh,
Oh,
the
but
absolute
like, they
toss
still
of
win.
this Wolverine from the ultimate, everyone in the air, and Harvey has been farming. Holy
Nah, I know that
cow. And also, you can't even
Wolverine,
deny the
his
kills
ult
that
is, like,
Loki
very
does. The
just
reason
odd.
that these Kraken impacts
A
from
lot of
Light
weird shit can happen.
aren't maybe getting these resets is the strategists. There's every single one of 100 Thieves is a
Or maybe
star.
he was trying to use it as a stud.
Galaxy,
I don't
and
know.
it's a full hold against North America's third best
But
team
I don't think
in
so. I think it's just like hard to fucking hope from that angle is
early
weird.
is insane, but it's not over yet.
The
Overtime
Audacious diff him
ensues.
again? I didn't see it.
FlyQuest
Nah, it's
Zealous,
GG,
and it
GG,
had,
GG.
oh, he had the ultimate
GG.
to maybe try and put the red carpet down to some
Nah,
form of a
GG.
turnaround, but it's a
It's a
full hold
GG.
400 Thieves.
I don't think he gets any more perfect.
I
than
think
how that was
FlyQuest
just
need to pick a
executed. I mean,
domination here, I think.
We have seen it before, but we have not seen. I'm just impressed with what we just saw. I will say that has got to be one of Loki's best maps. Play a lot of Loki myself. The clone placements are fantastic to both heal, keep your team alive, and inflict plenty of damage. But
the
Delena
fuck
able
is
to
that
just
highlight
do
intro?
their thing, flank it out, strategists.
Please
I mean,
move the
we
cursor?
barely
Shit,
had
my
depth.
bad.
no one died outside of the initial couple of deaths from 100 Thieves. Look at these stats. They tell the story
Oh
plenty.
shit.
Even
Yeah,
Light
yeah,
ends up
yeah,
doing
yeah.
like more damage like on paper than Delena and
Alright,
Terra,
thank God I
but the
predicted
final
2-0, bro.
blows tells the story that there wasn't enough focus fire from FlyQuest. The line of sight was so hindered.
Thank
from
God Delena
energy.
came in my chat
I
and
don't
changed
blame
my
him. Playing
mind.
and attacking Hell is so difficult. You have to play on the top bridge. You have to go around
Soleil
to the
is a
building
prime.
on the right side.
Stevie is a 2.
Take a
Chaffee
risk if
is a
you
2.
want to go on the platform while trying not to be accessible by the Wolverine, while trying to go up against Delena, who's one of the best Hellas in the world. So I don't blame Energy for having a struggle bus of a time.
Yeah, look,
We don't
I know
forget that
they're
you
all in
said,
LA
well,
right
Energy
now. They're
did
all
play
playing
better
LAN
last
together,
series.
and they are
Like, they were, like,
having a
losing and
blast. I
Energy
mean,
was
you know
dipping him,
they're
which
having
is
a good
crazy.
time.
But, like,
there
this
really
time he's getting
wasn't
fucking
a lot of
hardcore
momentum
diff.
to be given there at all. And listen, FlyQuest, you can turn it around.
But I mean,
There's gonna
it's
have to be
like...
we have to see changes in the pick bans for starters, because that was obviously not something that they want to see. Do you think we're going to see Wolverine
It's
banned?
easy to,
Is
like,
Loki
hella
shut down
diff
before
someone
the
when
save?
you're
What
on
do
the
you
losing
expect?
team, you know what I mean?
Ban
Like, or when
everything
you're
they
on the
just
winning
played,
team, I
what
mean.
the heck?
Like, it's
there's
easy
not
to
enough
diff your
bans for
counterpart when
how
you're on a
flexible
winning
100
team.
Thieves
It's, like, way
and
easier.
the masteries that they have. Wolverine would be a must, Hella would
Yo,
be a
it's
must,
good, I
and
agree.
Loki, and you only have
They
2
played
bans,
next match,
so it
bro.
kind of
They
depends
next
if
match.
100 Thieves want to ban something they
They
played
play against the
themselves.
worst
It's the
team
only
in the
chance
tournament.
FlyQuest
So
have.
surely
But
they
also
could
just
win,
is
right?
a map
I'm pretty
friendly
sure they'll win.
towards
2-0,
Wolverine
I
and
think.
towards Hella. So that, without the bans, you could try and uninspire 100 Thieves from going to that
So gotta
comp.
make some popcorn.
I mean, I've got to see a ban.
Bro,
everything,
Hydration, when do you come into
but
this
I
game,
don't
bro?
know.
Get
I
off
gotta say,
Deadlock.
I've
That
watched
game
a
has
lot of
5,000
this team
fucking
before,
players
and
on it right
I
now.
followed them a ton in the
You'd be good at this game, bro. You could go pro so easy, I think.
This is the advantage of playing as a full unit for as long as they have. That's not just with rivals, but that's 5 years long now. They just know each other through and, you know, and having everybody play their role to perfection nearly. I mean,
Yeah,
truly
that is
to
true.
perfection. We saw Delena go down once, maybe twice, and then Wolverine is going to die occasionally. You got to play a little bit aggressive and get that, you know, the Hound unleashed there. But yeah, we saw the
That is
masterclass,
true, that
and we
is
saw
true.
why they ranked at 1.
And we'll see if 100 Thieves, after this break, will be the only team to stay perfect, not drop a single map. So watch these highlights, and we'll see you after this.
Wait, Hydration, why did my chat was talking about it like 2 weeks ago or something, but like no one had the like actual answer. Like, did Leafa leave your team or did he get dropped? Okay. Oh, he's back? Alright. Leaf had Down syndrome? Probably. Who cares? Check prod game? Oh, are they in game? Oh, they're up 6-0? Fuck, I was hoping they just get pooped on, bro.
Getting shitty, bro, with this whole setup.
Yeah.
Open it, right?
Yeah, we'll open it. Wait, want to get ready to open it? I'm gonna walk down them.
Yeah, I know they lost first game, but I wish I got pooped on this game too. It would have been so funny.
What the fuck?
They're orb maxing against Immortal Ones, like farming orbs and shit. Yeah, that's sad, like taking control of that shit. I respect that actually. Gotta get the win, bro. I respect it. Yeah, Envy's next game. The Big I remix, the Big Space. I guess we could just watch your match until this shit starts again.
One more. Like. Probably see. I'm watching
Oh.
Nice.
Let's get Yassine's ult and we combo Ryan and Yassine's ult.
Yeah, I'm done. You wanna combo it on A? Okay. No, we're gonna combo on. I'm down to combo on C. But then I think.
Damn, my fucking VOD channel got 170 viewers.
Can we just do what we were doing?
Take it.
C control we were doing.
We'll take it. We'll take.
If we
Take.
don't get any entries, can we just push water?
Yeah, sure.
We're all gonna push water together so they can't reach the
Done right away.
Your powers are mine.
He walked out.
Said Marved hard IGLing against low immortals.
One. They had more here.
You can go B, Jimmy. Go B.
I'm gonna switch stairs for you guys. I think A
I
is
can flash secret. I can flash secret. Flashing. He's in it. He's holding it.
I'll just follow Connor.
Bro, this is too funny, bro.
Hold on. Open door, fake A, and we're gonna go. Please.
I'm done. I'm full stop.
I can flush them.
There's two of them. Two. Raise and breach.
One on my right.
One more.
Hey, one's on. They're both there.
You have Omen ult. You can go.
One
Yeah,
main,
I just
one
got
secret.
Fucked by you, Till.
They have lights off.
Failure. Double the fun. Success. Watch out. Turrets armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other breakout. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
Jordan said Prime. What? They got a board game in this shit? Bent had it? I bet.
0 to 100. 100 Thieves made quick work
What?
of Brazil just now against
Dr.
FlyQuest.
Seuss.
And I mean, Cozy, they've matched up kind of recently, and it was a lot closer than this. Kind of, maybe it's just a map difference. That was probably 100 Thieves' best map.
No, bro.
Fly is good.
That
They're
was a
talented.
full-ass
Right
team
now,
death, bro.
100 Thieves is showing A, it's a no-fly zone. B, that they're built different for this particular matchup. I mean, it was just tough. I said if Delina gets away with the flanks that they were able to pull off, it was going to get nasty fast, and we saw that with a couple really important picks from her. And then I'm still calling her them Afrasy, so I have to use the name change. But a beautiful Wolverine play from that. Listen, with what we just saw, do you say, you know what? Let's play dive. Let's just go Venom Spider-Man.
No, they won't. They can't.
Honestly.
I think they're gonna pick domination. I think they're gonna, but 100 is gonna ban Venom. I think
have fun
if
at
they go
this point.
dom.
And you played close.
I think.
The other day, you could bring it back home. That's what do you think we see?
I think you go to any kind of Spider-Man Venom team up map. That is the thing. Dive is key. And you got to worry about the band phase though. There's a lot of things you have to try and deny and take out of 100 Thieves' hands, starting with the Loki, the Wolverine, the Hela could be a consideration. I don't know what kind of matchup Light is going to be looking for on the Spider-Man, but I just know that FlyQuest have to go to some comforts, and it could just be a map thing. I don't even think it was necessary necessarily like the composition, but rather the execution. The ultimates, a Kraken impact at full health with no follow-up, sort of a strategist ultimates used with not really much aggression to follow up with it. There was a complete desync within FlyQuest, which is so uncharacteristic for them because they are so all experienced in their own right, and we know they can push 100. We know that they could push 100 Thieves to the edge.
You said that beautifully. Listen, this
I'm
is a
on
great
the
team.
edge
FlyQuest, this is not over. I
of
have seen FlyQuest. They
glory.
are great. They are good. They can do this, and this is not over yet.
They're gonna
It
pick a
was just
domination,
more of
right?
just the
Oh,
tactics that
they
they had
actually
planned.
don't.
The Yggdrasil's path couldn't have gone worse in that direction. Great team, though, as we head into the pick ban phase, and right away, Thieves taking out Luna from the start, and I knew it. I knew that
This is the
FlyQuest was gonna
second
get rid of that
Spider-Man
Wolverine.
map,
That
right?
was the big problem.
Like, the
Against
first one is-
specifically Magneto shutting that down off.
Not the first
Not
one that
surprised
came
by
out,
that,
the second one.
But will
I
we
don't know.
see
I never know
Loki
like
on
the
their side
difference,
over here as
like
they
in the
go for Adam,
pregame.
which means we're gonna have probably another Mantis ban.
Yeah, and I mean, the Adam Warlock was protected and not even used, but hey, the Loki is gonna remain in the picture. Red alert, Harvey. This is gonna be his playground once again. But what other ban do you consider? Is it gonna
Who's the
be the
second one?
Hela? Is it something to enable
They
a
might
Spider-Man
run
or
Spider-Man on
anything
this
for
map. I
Light?
think
You need to see
on
Light
first
and
point it's
energy
pretty
pick
decent.
things up, and the Bucky
Oh,
is
never mind,
denied
they're not doing
away
it.
from 100 Thieves.
Wow, bit surprised.
I was
by
gonna say
that,
first
'cause
point's like
Bucky's always been a good, obviously,
okay, and then every
counter
other
to
point is
Loki,
pretty bad.
and
I
I gotta
think.
say, again, Loki players, shout out to you. Spider Island is a crazy Loki map. You have so much high ground to put your clones on. You
Yeah,
can
this is
come
the
in
best Loki
cheeky
map for
locations, both
sure.
Heal and defend, as I've said before. And here we go. The one thing y'all didn't see last match was Groot. He's here now, and Vinny, one of the best at it. And so we're getting access to Groot. We're seeing Harvey here kind of float around. They locked Loki, but could be going with a different pick here. And as for Fly, we've got a similar lineup here. Looks like Cooper is getting the armor out. Probably going to end up obviously swapping from that. But here we go. This can be fun.
And yeah, although Terra is an absolute terror on the Wolverine, Star-Lord is also
Dr.
part
Seuss
of one of
pulled
his
up.
lethal arsenal picks. So excited how he's going to match up against Light, and hopefully FlyQuest are not too boomed after what just happened. And because it was definitely like a structural, like how do you organize the fights thing rather than any picks that they did. So I'm hoping FlyQuest can unite for the final time because it is series point in this best of 3 for 100 Thieves.
There's that Loki location. Great spot because you can heal and have your team back up, but then also you have that offensive push, and they have to target them up above. Stop what you're doing and fighting and go and target those clones. So great position there.
Okay.
As the fight takes off
Demir,
immediately. Terra bringing the
Loki
heat
invis,
with the dual
Hela,
pistol, taking
Star-Lord.
down Sparkchief already to get
Alright,
this thing
GG.
started, and right away putting the gas all the way down, pedal to the metal.
An insane pull from the Invisible Woman, and you can't even deny what Groot can do in that location of the map because it acts as a choke point, and to wall people off would have been another win condition to play towards, but it was as easy as that for 100 Thieves. But FlyQuest,
Delena's
look
gonna
at
have
the
like
space they gave up
infinite space to
just
work
from
with
losing
here.
one person. Now
On
they'll
Hela.
have a fight towards the end of the point, and that could be what tumbles things over for 100 Thieves to build the momentum like they did on the last map. FlyQuest are getting pulled once again, and Gasklin gets finished.
GG.
Yeah, unfortunately, no lanterns they could use there, or runestones from Loki. Already had to use
No,
it, and
no.
then Terra taking out Sparkchief as well. So they're not able to keep everybody alive with the invincibility that Loki does give there. Huge
No,
cooldown. Vinny with the deep Hail Mary taking down the Invisible Woman there. And that, honestly, the Loki cooldowns is something to keep an eye on, guys. If you see a lot of Loki, play a lot of Loki, you want to look for the green ring, as we do have a portal coming in here from FlyQuest, trying to stop it. And Terra, though, has Legendary ready to go. Gets the pick on Light, gets the pick on Sparkchief. And here we go, Lemon.
GG.
My goodness.
It just feels like they're showing us how to cook. There's a recipe for success for 100 Thieves to step up to pull the neutral fight so solid. Deliver.
What?
If he could bend the knee, he would. 100 Thieves, then cooking and giving us the Galactic Legend
What
to end
the
point A.
fuck?
But FlyQuest, they have some space. They have a moment
What?
to breathe. Something 100 Thieves did not give them last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, my goodness. You
That
brought
was
Kneel
actually
before
like a
Galactus, Kneel before
His
Ella,
energy
and
caught him
Delay
by
on that one.
surprise
That was
and still died.
absolutely perfect. And we have a lot of ultimates both available for both teams here. Terra's been making it the no-fly zone himself, occupying the skies, able to put on a lot of pressure. We do
Delana
finally
might
have
be the
that ultimate
final
coming
boss,
from Light.
bro.
Legendary
On
trying to
Ella.
pick off, but this is where the lanterns are important. The runestones from Loki. Terra then trades with energy. Massive pick here, and here we go. Let's see if we can get some finish picks here from 100 Thieves.
Said laced
Yeah,
up
Zelos
that
keeps the team
neuro
safe
gum.
with the invisible
Goes down
boundary,
that
but as soon
neuro
as
link
that
gum.
expires, 100 Thieves are on the hunt, and they have all of their strategist ultimates to use late. Harvey and SJP stepping up, a lot of sustain, but the lethal damage not coming
Okay.
out for 100 Thieves. They didn't keep adding pressure. They weren't as aggressive. Now Light is building confidence after that pick on Delena. He's on the flank, and 100 Thieves are just grouping around their Loki clones to try and benefit from the confusion. Gasklin looking for the command and slam to go after an aerial target is insane, and he will miss. Hunt and Terra dangerously low will rejoin the team for heals.
I mean, that was a good pick from Gaston. That is hard to do, to kill the Star-Lord just floating around there. And so trying to get the finish off was unable to do so. Light there, beautiful job taking down Delena. That is a huge bit of their firepower there as they're pushing in early. Terra trying to go for the pick here, but the Legendary does come out. The response to it, they have really not a lot to give. Delena, my God, 1-2. Vinny taking down Smart Chief.
Jeez.
One after the other, like bowling pins going down.
Delena is a mechanical god today. What are these headshots to just shut up Light permanently during that ult? And I don't know if Gasklin got to deliver maybe a bubble that could have helped some survivability, or maybe he wanted to pop the Invisible Woman ult just for more heals, but this is a tough match to watch. 100 Thieves are turning this into a sprint, and they're at point C with 4 minutes. This time bank is out of control, and so are 100 Thieves. Terra's even thinking about going for a flank, but he's not that insane. But he will just at least poke at an angle. Ton of bolts for FlyQuest.
Beautiful use of the jetpacks here. I mean, all the ults are available pretty much here. Getting a little bit of spine, going with the legendary from the left side, and we're seeing him use the wall there. Beautiful as the invisible boundary does proc early, and they're
is that a butt? Like, can he go through that wall? He definitely knows something that we don't if he was doing that.
They're just feeling it right now and perfectly synchronizing with one another.
Oh, you could go in there?
This is so sad. And the strangling prison on top of the
you can
defense
go in the wall?
groups up 100 Thieves, got most of the team, but then you don't have a Magneto, you don't have
GG,
Light
bro,
having an ult.
GG.
There was just not enough damage
final
for
boss,
to
bro.
capitalize on their group
GG,
and
bro.
100 Thieves are just stuffing them right now with the leftover strategist ults left from SJP, Delena, who has a Goddess of Death above, Terra's touching the spawn room doors. This is disrespectful.
I'm sorry, 100 Thieves. I was not familiar with your game. Oh,
So winnable, actually.
I mean, I am seeing this come to
Wow,
light.
they actually win
painting,
this.
if you will, being painted before our eyes, the masterpiece. I mean, listen, I've seen Delena play a lot as of recent, and just the way they play Hela has been one of my favorite things to watch. An absolute delight here. But we do get a slight defense here. Can they hold them back? It's looking like there's a little bit of momentum stopping here, but is it going to be enough to stop the Legendary coming yet again? Loki Runestone's online, but now offline. And can they pick happen from Terra here? Here we go.
FlyQuest have finally won a fight. They get a reset. They have respawn advantage, but Terra identifying where this Loki is huge. Cooper not able to escape, but a good trade from energy. He needs to stabilize. He's playing next to his team, and this 100 Thieves team now has to try and figure out where they are through this invisible barrier placed by Zelos. So stabilization for FlyQuest, some good heals. 100 Thieves are trying to set up Delena on angle, and Light is really stepping up for FlyQuest.
I mean, this is Chris Pratt will be proud of this Star-Lord play we're seeing today.
Yeah.
This match is all about taking down the Hela because
they're actually holding decent.
The Lokis after eliminations is massive, and we saw that just a second ago from Fly. Now Cooper,
they're holding decent.
Cooper, fantastic support, going 1, not 2, not 3, and now here we
Hold
go.
on.
Fly saying we're not done. All right, they're getting into it. Love the confidence that they did not fold, did not break. They can bend, but they're keeping it together here as we have now only 1 minute and 19 seconds left.
I have many faces.
Yeah,
They're
I think
holding
energy
pretty
can stack
decently.
with the team, and this may be good to just have consistent DPS because he's shut down taking off angles. Light seems to be doing better with the mobility going on the flank, although he did just get pulled in potentially by SJP, but does get bubbled, does get supported. Light will live. Galactic Legend from the offensive side. Terra is above, but it's getting eaten all by the Magneto ult from Gasklin, but he is at half health. They need to keep their vanguards alive. This FlyQuest team also has respawn advantage. What a strangling prison to catch 100 Thieves. or from Vinny to catch FlyQuest. Now the invisible barrier to help FlyQuest find some moment for relief.
Yeah, it's tough playing Star-Lord against Loki. You're able to put down the clones, and then it has the targeting all kind of messed up a little bit. And so that's what we were seeing there from Harvey, able to kind of counter that ult with the rune stuff, but also just then. Now we have the last.
This last one is so AIDS, bro.
To take sometimes. I've been in plenty of matches just
Because
like
if
this.
Loki just
Now,
sits high ground healing
going
his
with
team,
the
it's like
ultimate,
so hard to
but,
do anything.
My gosh, it's getting pushed back
With all the
yet again.
clones
100
and
Thieves
shit.
trying to back up a little bit,
That's
trying
a
to get
fat
healed up from
Venom ult.
Harvey. Is going to get healed up successfully.
Well, they actually
here as
hold
they
them
push
here?
it. Final 8 seconds.
Bro,
Gonna
they
go
hold
into
them here.
overtime.
It's actually
No one's getting an
winnable
early pick, so
for
they're
this
trying to
team.
reset here as the last battle's about to go. But
Wow.
Cooper takes down Terra.
And Spark on the Venom had such good Venom ult, it ate up a lot of the damage from 100 Thieves, but there wasn't a solid enough follow-up. FlyQuest gotta communicate, they gotta sync up, and Delena is on the flank. You gotta mark this.
No way.
But now a bird in the sky with the goddess
No
of death.
way
Terra
they win
following
last
up on all
second.
the initial damage. 100 Thieves with the cherry on top will be able to complete the map very shortly. It did take their entire time bank to do so, but a finish is a finish. And remember, on a last convoy map,
Bro.
they full held FlyQuest when FlyQuest went on the attack. So this is gonna
That
be
literally,
scary.
bro, that cap, by the way,
honestly
literally
took a
went
cap
from
there for
like,
the defensive effort,
if they
and I think
didn't cap
Cooper
third, they could have
really
won
turned
this
it on
game.
there with,
Now it's
with
impossible
Loki
to
and the
win.
gameplay that we
Because then
just
they're going to
saw.
get another, at
That
least one more chance
was
at
tough.
offense
And I
again,
thought
like
just
guaranteed.
maybe
If
stuff would
they
happen,
cap
especially
3.
after a couple picks early there. But yeah, 100 Thieves able to close it down. 3-0 now.
It just went
Can
from
they
like
respond?
pretty
And
actually
this is what we
winnable
saw
to like
earlier.
just
We saw
unwinnable
the
now.
offense get kind of shut down. Can they make that difference right here? Much better play though, I have to say. Obviously, much better play from FlyQuest there in that.
Nah,
our
he's
second
getting
map.
diffed right now. We did.
Yeah, FlyQuest just have to be wary
Delena's
of these pulls from
fucking
SJP. A lot
the
of those
final
neutrals
boss
run
on
by
fucking
that.
Hella right now.
Then it went to the Super Galactic Legend from Terra. That opened up point A. Momentum kind of shifted back and forth. And Zalos is putting down these invisible boundaries as just a second to breathe and not as kind of a chaos starter, not as a one in the middle of the fight. So I'd like to see those in a
Terra
more
is playing
active
pretty fucking
situation.
well as well.
And FlyQuest have had moments to strike back. They swapped to the Venom and I guess one of the more closer quarters part of the map. But this is going to be their game plan going forward. Something that would be happy to be pulled in. Something that can go past those group walls. Something that is okay to
That
be
was actually a
isolated
good
and has a lot of
third point hold,
survivability. So looking out for that
From
dive
like
from
how
FlyQuest
bad
if
they were
stick
getting
with it.
pooped on.
Yeah, Vinny's got to be just smiling ear to ear, being able to play his Groot here. And I got to say,
Oh, they're playing
highlight
triple
Terra's
tank
bait
spawn camp.
bit there against the wall and the legendary. That was one of the funniest things I've seen personally.
Yeah,
Love
this
to
shit
see
is
it
good
there.
on
Here we go,
defense.
defense online, ready to go. Battle
Especially
out
on
right
this
away.
map
TTK
where
on
Loki could
screen,
just
where
high
he's
ground and
comfortable.
fucking heal you
Big play
forever.
going as well, and this is going to be the first battle right away. Things are just not starting out slow. Cooper going down to TTK, feeling very comfortable in this early fight, and they're going to have to run back to spawn to get healed up at this point.
Just good shield management from TTK, barely losing any health, and the focus fire is clearly better from 100 Thieves, already getting 2 or 3 kills. This is going to build them up to some really nice ult charge. Like, look at what Harvey is doing, doubling what everyone else has for ult charge. So that copy's going to come up very soon, and 100 Thieves are denying any space and any off angle. Because 100 Thieves are playing this close, Energy has no sightlines to play with on Hella.
And they can continue to, because look at both strategist ults ready to, rock and roll. And what do you do about that? I mean, this is going to be a very tough push here, especially in the early going, because they're going to keep playing this aggression. Why not? Vinny has their ultimate too, about to see an impression happen. This is about to get ugly unless we can see a huge change here from FlyQuest.
Bro, 103s have a
Super
fucking
Galactic Legend there
AIDS
from
ass
Light.
strat.
Zelos protecting them against Vinny's strangling prison. So FlyQuest are stabilized, but can they
Because the
actually
only
fight
problem with
back?
this comp
But it's really Terra chewing them up, and 100
on
Thieves,
defense,
so they are getting
spawn
traded. It's
camping
not
is if
over
a
yet.
Star-Lord
Magneto
gets on your
first from
backline,
the attack.
but
TTK
Storm
waits
is
for his
literally
own
sitting
moment
on their
for the
supports in the
Eye of
very
Agamotto,
back,
and he can
and then
also
right when
stagger
Star-Lord
these
comes, he's
ultimates
pressing
if
E
you're
with his damage
confident
thing
in
and
the
just
neutral.
one-shotting him. So you can't, like, the Star-Lord, no one can get on your backline. So, like, the tanks are getting fucking free heal forever because they can't get on their backline. Because Storm is just, like, hardcore protecting him.
But TTK blocking it, obviously a huge stop there. Gaston now though taking down TTK, a little bit of response, switch from Magneto, 2 straight. Cooper now taking out Vinny. Light, we've got one of everybody getting a piece of the
Look,
pie
it
here,
took
and
2
finally
minutes
we got ourselves an
to win
answer.
a one fight.
With a little bit of hero swapping, the job was done, and Fly Energy chasing down Delena.
No. Storm wasn't giving tanks buff. He was way too far.
Okay,
he was sitting with his supports, only with the supports.
The triple Vanguard with Storm, and now Delena goes
in
back
the
to
very
the
back,
Hella, the
shooting the whole time.
teleport. It's, man, you thought you had a moment to breathe, and FlyQuest just send it
Yeah, this is
just energy getting picks too.
Good positioning here from Energy, like where they're at there. Opening up, I love the teleport, just bringing it right back. They gave up a little bit of the map and they said, nope, too much for us. However, Energy able to get
That's
a kill.
fine if they
and
lose
like,
this.
The eliminations coming from the
Look,
DPS,
it's literally
they're
last fight.
starting to
The
rise
next
up,
fight is
and
basically last
Energy
fight.
is channeling their inner Hella, because that was a massive bit there. Light's been playing sensational. I do
Next fight is basically last fight, and FlyQuest doesn't have any ults. Just Hella ult, Groodle.
And ending that fight.
100 Thieves have
Now that energy
Strange
has
and a support ult,
some space
which is
to work
better
with. Now that
than
Light, the
the
Galactic
ults that
Legends
FlyQuest
are
have.
proactive. It's FlyQuest that are trying to match blow for blow. As energy is setting up on a flank angle, has to be careful where that portal is. There is a copy going down, and an invisible boundary.
okay.
And Harvey removed one
he died with the
strategist.
support
Limited
ult.
heals now for this
Oh
defense.
wait, FlyQuest win this.
Yeah, absolutely here. As
He died with the support ult. He gets a free Hella ult. Should be max win.
Cooper, though, taking out TTK. Gasket is looking like they're going to be able to get this point going. Gasket with the very needed switch to Doctor Strange. That has been a bit of the difference here to get a little bit of space created.
Okay.
As they are
Energy's doing fucking some shit now.
Point. And look at that.
Energy's doing something now.
Pushing into their point, and the necessarily changes and swaps were made to be able to get that space that was highly needed.
Now it's the battle of two Eye of Agamotto's. Gasklin versus TTK of who can block each other's ultimates. You gotta shield manage extremely well against all the poke, the invisible, the just shield to help these Hellas stay a bit more anchored in these power positions. Energy staying at arm's reach is getting blocked off by Groodle. It's gonna be forced to reposition, and FlyQuest, their health pools are low, and Galactic Legend out first.
Yeah, Light popping their ultimate now, but we have Terra popping their ultimate, but Light takes that down before the legendary happens. But the Agamotto channeling from TTK, everyone staying alive though, being able to push because of the invisible boundary. Just clutch ultimate to shut down Terra there. Light with a big pick. My goodness, another Agamotto coming out from Gasklin.
Oh!
Getting the kill on Cooper though.
He stunned a low kill.
TTK, they're able to come back into this fight.
Yeah, the Eye of Agamotto saved by the invisible boundary, but you can't save yourself when Delena is on the field.
Yeju, thanks for
These
32.
headshots are insane, and look, he's even going towards their spawn. So, such an important stop for where the convoy is at this point of the game. And Delena has the Goddess of Death. That has stall potential. That's going to take focus away from the fight, along with the strangling prison from Vinny. And FlyQuest are coming up to some similar ultimates, but they don't have a lot of time left. 90 seconds.
With a minute 27 and the amount of
they have to push.
Right
they have to help
Delena.
Delena.
Not wasting any time. Goddess of Death going live. Can it be any picks from it? We're about to find out. And here's Vinny with the
What the fuck is happening?
The imprison happening. Flycooper taking out
What a
Terra, though,
weird place to fight.
We thought the ultimates were going to make a big impact, but instead, a little bit of a switcheroo here. Can they end up getting necessary picks? TTK having to back out after losing member here.
Delena
Yeah,
gets
I think
out
the
though.
Loki might have copied like an invisible boundary, because the healing was so important during these Vanguard ultimates, and now to stabilize themselves, 100 Thieves use their own invisible boundary, copied probably by Harvey. Either way, just both teams need to regroup with the wall off. Spark Chief isolated away from his team, and 100 Thieves look for pulls. They look for more eliminations. But Gasklin able to
No way.
equalize close to the Agamotto, and Light unleashes with the Galactic Legend.
Wow.
I mean,
They cap?
you heard again.
It's close.
I just heard
Actually, no, they
disappear,
don't cap.
disappear. Light finding the real Harvey there was super important in getting those necessary picks to be able to cap this point.
Oh, they might.
Massive,
they do just cap for
as they're
free.
able to close in at the end.
Wait.
And using the legendary to their advantage. As
This is
we go
winnable.
indoors to the last point.
Not a lot of time. 100 Thieves had 4 minutes plus at this area. FlyQuest 90 to have a flawless push. And how can you? You need to wear a helmet when Delena is around, man. And he's got this shield, so he could stay here every and longer. And people are trying to challenge him, and you're gonna lose that every single day. That's 3 kills.
My gosh, got the very pixel at the end of
The
that
final
low-key
boss,
game,
bro.
and Delena was able to take down Cooper there just barely. And this is a tough little spot here to protect from, because Delena is able to kind of rain down as you have to deal with everything over to the left. As you can even see Spider-Man there on the side of the screen looking and saying, what is going on, Delena? What am I watching? As they're going to be
This guy's
taking
the
in
final
early
boss,
point,
bro.
maybe take a flank route. Delena's keeping their eye on that right now. And here we go, yet another legendary popping from Terra, not making them comfortable at all.
Okay, FlyQuest can wait that out. It's fine, right? Smile. You gotta try and rotate over to the hallway on, well, the attacker's right side perspective, so you avoid the line of sight of the Hela, and you catch 100 Thieves being greedy for kills. The Strangling Prison, but the invisible boundary from SJP protects them perfectly. They will still lose Terra, and Delena gets sniped down by Energy, who finally goes unnoticed, sneaks up on the other Hela player, and there's a chance for FlyQuest to punish 100 Thieves, but they're really going blow for blow.
Yeah, Harvey there with a quick copy on the Invisible Woman, and the amount of times I've heard disappear at this point. Clutch, because that Spark Chief ult was going to be looking to snowball, as we have them hopping down here. Delena saying, nope, we're not even going to allow any type of overtime.
And Zealous had ult.
Into the Goddess of Death here. Cooper trying to stay alive. They did proc the use of the Runestones, which is an important cooldown to take down right away. SJP!
GG.
Pushing off Gaston off the map, and TTK closing in on Sparky. That's a massive hit with overtime on the clock right now. Vinny taking down Zealous, and it's 100 Thieves just snowballing.
That was a good second map, though.
And they finish the map,
that was a good
shutting
second
it down,
map.
preventing yet another set of rounds.
Another prediction in the books. Thanks to Delena. 2-0.
Was so close when Energy was able to diff Delena. When you had the attackers of FlyQuest get such a good Strangling Prison on the entirety of 100 Thieves.
No, that was nice, Delena. That was crazy.
As a flock, and they simply did it. 100 Thieves.
That was on that Neuralink gun, bro.
I believe with a flawless record at the moment after we just saw Sentinels drop one. But what a masterclass from 100 Thieves across the board. Terra with 35,000 damage on the Star-Lord is so impressive.
Yeah, I've got to say,
so
SJP,
close. No, it wasn't, bro. Second map,
and that
this is decently close.
Was insanely helpful and clutch.
Yeah, that was very close. That second map.
Honestly, really good fight. I mean,
the first map was
better
a slaughter.
The first match, and that kind of showed what they're made of. And they did not break. They've been for a while, and finally, obviously, things ended up going 100 Thieves' way for sure.
The strat they have on first point defense is fucking crazy. Storm sitting on his supports the whole fucking game, so Star-Lord can't get on them, and then triple tank pushed up. It's actually like that's very hard to break. I can't lie.
He has to make on a given game, and we saw it happen with quick ult copies. Again, disappear after disappear. That was everything we hoped it to be.
But I think if you just go punish a raccoon.
Is the team to beat, and we're
people don't like to do that, but like I think Virtus Pro does that. I think Punish Raccoon's actually really good against like triple tank,
with the triple Vanguard,
especially if it's a Storm as well.
Beginning to hold spawn, like I don't know if they're reinventing the wheel, just having a bit of fun, but 100 Thieves, they're so hard to ban against because they just pull out all the stops.
No,
didn't fully stop. Like, oh my god, it wasn't a full hold compared to map 1. FlyQuest were able to break through because 100 Thieves were strangling them, but weren't choking them out fully. So FlyQuest, we got to see what they were made of, able to win some of these fights on map 2, but ultimately it is a 2-0 for 100 Thieves.
Harvey, fellow Loki man, we talk a lot, man. Hey, proud of that play. That was just awesome to see. And we've been wanting to see it. They've been banning Loki early. I think they are going to ban Loki when they go against the Sentinels just because of the triple tank stuff. But that was just cool to kind of see them at their full form. Or was it, right? Could there be another Super Saiyan form that we don't know about potentially?
Oh, good game.
And that's what is going to be interesting when we now see, now that we've seen a bit from these top 4 teams. Can you tell me, obviously 100 Thieves we have at the top there, but what do you have now at 2? Sentinels into 3, which would it be Shroud now? Or would it be FlyQuest after what we saw? It's tough.
It's really tough. That number 3 spot between, Shroud X and FlyQuest is kind of up in the air for me, but I'm also kind of keeping my eyes out as Nightmare, my dark horse for this whole bracket, just considering they went to 3 rounds.
That was a good game.
Sentinels, and we'll
all right,
see
time to watch a
today,
remix.
Now that Nightmare is going
I
to
remix
for day
an
2,
indie helper.
They can have a really clean win on that map. Nightmare is still also kind of building their roster and having the right pieces of the puzzle come in, so I'm keeping my eye out.
What's my prediction for this next match? Envy versus who is it? Rad? It has to be 2-0 Envy. If it's not 2-0 Envy, that's bad. So I'm going 2-0 Envy.
We saw that with SJP going from Luna to a flawless Invisible Woman game. And then, listen, it's crazy how good Delena is at Hela. I mean, you said it best. Wear a helmet because on the huts constantly looking for the prow. I mean, that was fantastic play from them. And Vinny, I feel like a lot of what Groot does goes.
Energy still played good though.
Vinny in their group play there, if you want to be a group
Delana was different today, but
spinning, you guys
Energy
at
still
all.
played good.
And you just never
Energy
know
and Light
how
played
the
good.
rosters are gonna change as the day
Everyone
goes
played good. It was a
on. We
close
have this
game on the
weekend,
second map.
we have the
First
next
half, I don't know what
weekend.
happened. These guys got
Regardless of
fucking
the
pooped
results
on,
here,
but
we're gonna feature every single team in that championship bracket, and it all depends on seeding. And you desperately want that top seed, not just because of like an easier opponent, but you get to start into that upper bracket. And you know,
that boy
minus
Energy.
Sentinels losing a map, it's
GG,
fine
bro.
to go 2-1. They are still up in the standings alongside 100 Thieves, but we'll see FlyQuest as their
Who's that,
schedule gets
Delana?
easier.
No, that guy's
if they
different,
can
bro.
improve their record.
He was hitting
Hey,
some
we're about
weird
to have
shots,
an
bro,
interview
for
with-
sure.
with
Weird
one of
weird
the-
shots.
from the winning team,
That
and
double
I just
headshot
said,
on the
like,
Star-Lord
they're all
was
over. You know, the energy is
strange.
exciting. When you look at the person on camera, look at the background, look at the faces, they're excited. Again, this is the kind of the birth of a lot of these orgs, and so they're getting these victories for the first time all together. And the fact that they get to celebrate in that same room, I mean, think about what Sentinels would have done if they were in the same room, just going crazy. So cool to see this here, and excited that we're about to be interviewing one of the winners from the match. I don't even know if I could point out, though, like, hey, this person really made the difference, because it was such a team effort from 100 Thieves there.
I think that's one of the deadliest duelist duos that we have in 100 Thieves. And you just can't figure out the perfect ban against them, because you also have to worry about Harvey on this Loki.
I think if you
And
swap
that being
hills, they
allowed,
still
you
win.
saw how
I would
many,
agree with that.
invisible boundaries came out because he's adding to those strategist ultimates in those key moments, but not even just the healing of that invisible boundary, but blocking the line of sight, forcing that Starlord to have to engage inside of it to take a risk of fight. You never know what's inside of that ultimate or what the numbers are. So 100 Thieves are such a well-drilled roster with threats in every role.
Yeah, and really the difference that I saw too was Harvey and his cooldown management of his rune stones and the ability to use that. Star-Lord, fantastic counter at times against Loki. They kind of go back and forth, because when they go into legendary, when Star-Lord goes into legendary, the clones kind of mess him up. But Star-Lord's able to do his barrage and take down the clones very fast and get rid of the rune stones. So you have a back and forth happening there. That was the big difference. And you know what? They say in football, any given Sunday, and I feel like FlyQuest did show us that we could easily see a rematch and this happen again and them do much better, because they played way better there on the second map.
You're nice.
And they're not going to get discouraged from this. They're going to come back to the drawing board. 100 Thieves, they played great. And man, I'm excited to interview the win there. But overall, was excited by the second half of that match.
That triple tank
And just
fucking
as a group man,
strat
I got to just
on
appreciate
first
what
with
Vinny
the storm
was putting
protecting
on
your
display,
supports.
because that strangling prison
'Cause then
was always
Star-Lord
getting
can never
the
go on your supports.
majority of FlyQuest. A big
hard
painful
to
group
break.
hug, which always forced out either an invisible boundary or some sort of a support ultimate, strategist ultimate, and just draining those resources. Even if you're like, oh, the strangling prison didn't kill anyone, what you're forcing from the enemy team, cooldowns or ultimates, is key to set up the subsequent ultimates, because it's 6v6. There's a lot of steps to get through. There's a lot of layers to shred through. And
Bro,
100
get this
Thieves
interview going,
just
bro.
knew step by step what they had to do.
Yeah, I mean, listen, really, the performance and then putting everything together. I mean, did you know what what Groot said there on the match is, I am Groot, I am Groot. I mean, he was just satisfied.
Oh, yes.
It's
I mean,
10
definitely some
o'clock.
big
Are
plays
you
coming from there.
sleepy
And
or
when we
you
look
want to
at that
stay
team
up?
as a
You
whole,
have
I
a
feel
lot
like
of
any
energy
them
at this
can play
hour.
anyone
Try
within their
settling
role, but
down.
They can easily flex out of that. When it comes to if you are FlyQuest, what do you go from here? What do you do from here? Again, I think it's just reset. You know who you are. We have seen a lot of the same heroes
This
here over the
YouTube
last
chat
couple
is
of
too
days, but
legendary.
I don't know about you. The Storm. We saw like a little bit of Storm play for the first time. That was nice to see, huh?
What? This guy's clipping his own shit.
That seriously, when it's just like, it was kind of a one-sided match until it wasn't at the end of map 2. But FlyQuest, like, the talent is there. It was simply a coordination thing, in my opinion. But also the space, how 100 Thieves were holding space denied angles from energy. He was not able to find off angles on Hela, which is the most important thing, forcing energy to have to stack.
This is
with
what
his
happened
team.
that whole
And then
time?
you have to worry about shields. You have to worry about, like, Groot walls in your face. There was constantly something that energy had to dodge around. And I think Light really found really heroic plays. Going on
This
these
is brain
insane
dead.
flanks when his team was down for the count. Light was fighting those equalizers on the Star-Lord. So if FlyQuest gets space, I think they could be a
is brain dead,
seriously
bro.
lethal team. But they need that front line to be just as
We only
aggressive.
saw the
I need
very
that front
last
line to
part,
step up
like, on
and
the
not
mainstream.
be afraid to drop health, because giving up all that space is hindering your your duelist.
And I gotta say, you know who is just absolutely pumped, and it's Nate Shot, and getting this team tied. I mean, he called Marvel Rivals a once in a generation type of game, and once in a decade type of game. I mean, an absolute cool thing to see these guys that have gone from console to now PC. And
Bro,
then
get
now
that
they're
interview
the top
rolling,
team
bro.
to fear, right? I mean, how cool is that? And I gotta say, if I'm Rad, who just played 100 Thieves yesterday, I'm watching that matchup and be like, okay, all right, it's not just us. We can now kind of get things going in the lower bracket here. And so 100 Thieves, again, great job. We're excited to see them play and continue what they had to do.
Yeah, because there's playing one match per day over this weekend, right? But then there's also a week that separates this Swiss stage to the championship bracket. Well, all the cards are going to be on the table. You're going to have a lot more footage to look through because what people are doing in scrims, the rosters were also looking pretty different in the scrim department. Finally, we have the official rosters. So this Swiss is going to be about learning from each other and who's going to be doing the most prep work to know what the perfect bans are going to be against them, what are the best and the weakest maps as the series goes on. So I'm taking Swiss stage with a grain of salt because this is such an experimental stage, it's such a learning stage, and I want to learn from the group master himself. Vinny is ready on the line from 100 Thieves to join us for a post-match interview. So let's get Vinny in here because, man, he was strangling this enemy team.
They're still
It was
arguing?
a good time watching him.
Vinny, what's going on, man? Congratulations. How you feeling?
Thank you so much.
You feeling good? You feel excited? I mean, that was
I'm very
dominant
excited.
performance.
No, it was a good game. The second match was really close. I feel like we trolled a little bit towards the end of our attack, but we all played pretty well.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Vinny.
they're
It's been fun to
steamrolling.
watch you play Groot.
And then last point,
Wondering
they
if
got
you
held
with
for
the
like
Tree
4
himself
minutes.
Over there. We've seen you play a lot of Venom as well. And my question to you is, how do you know when to go to Venom, Groot? What makes you want to go from Venom to Groot? You always
He said he's definitely on that gum.
All the secrets, but touch me.
With this current meta, if Groot is in the game, you play Groot, basically. Unless Groot is banned, that's it. You only play Groot.
And this Swiss stage, I mean, there's still important stakes to get a good seed, but ultimately, like, you're not getting eliminated from any losses. What is your team's goals to learn and improve on during this part of the weekend?
Caleb
I
is
mean,
22.
we do want to
Green is
improve, but
Sopran.
we also do just want the top seed. Like, we're not playing to lose, we're not playing to try anything, we're just strictly playing to win.
Yeah, Vinny, I've got to ask. Listen, you've been playing with these guys now for about 5+ years. You guys come from console.
Yeah, that's how we
We've
did.
told about that story a lot. How cool is it to be all in the same room together, getting a win on this stage, and then also being signed to 100 Thieves? I mean, this is gotta be
Sanest tank
dream.
player? It looks like it.
Oh, yeah,
Usually
for sure.
tank players are
I've met
odd.
these guys,
This
I've
guy
known
seems
them
normal.
for some of them as long as like 7 years.
Like in
And I
Overwatch
met
and
them for
shit.
the first
Tank
time when we
players
all
are
just came here,
psychopaths,
and it
bro.
was all just really comfortable. It was like nothing happened.
They're all weird as
wasn't
fuck.
awkward or anything. Because I've known these guys for so long. And especially representing 100 Thieves, this was our first choice, like since we started the org.
Savage is a
Or started
sub.
our faction and looking for orgs. 100 Thieves was always the #1 choice.
That's such a flag to represent, and probably a lot of weight
100
on
is a good
your
org.
shoulders. So
It's a great
you know,
org.
me and Cozy were like discussing, okay, like you guys and Sentinels are clear #1, #2. Who do you respect as the third best team? Is it FlyQuest? Is it ShroudX? Who do you have your
Oh yeah,
eyes on?
yeah. Well, there's exceptions,
It was
obviously.
FlyQuest. I would almost put them at 2. I think them and Sen are really close, but they just kind of play. They want to play different stuff. It just depends on the day, but I'd say they're really close.
He can't stop
We
moving.
got the storyline,
Bro,
the rival of you,
Ovid.
Sentinels. You guys
If
have
you were
gone against
literally
each other
getting
now
interviewed in front of
multiple
fucking
times in multiple
20,000 plus
environments,
people,
in
bro.
huge situations.
If
You
we
guys
put
come
the
out
camera on you
huge
right now,
NRC
bro,
win, one of the
you would be like,
coolest games to watch. And now heading
know what I
into
mean?
this, I mean, you guys have to
Shut
be
your
feeling
fucking
confident,
mouth,
but you
kid.
know when you are deemed as the best, people are gonna bring their best. So
Mm-hmm.
do you always bring your main core strategy? Do you have a couple things hidden away that people haven't seen yet? When we head into some of the other later upper
yeah, as
brackets.
hell, Delana.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Nothing
it
wrong
is
with that.
different because when we first started competing in this game, no one respected us because we all came from console. And some of the teams, of course, they have like pro Overwatch players, contenders players, so they don't really like care for us until we started beating them and picking up steam and winning tournaments. So it is a difference when people just think we're the best team, you know? It's quite the difference. But in terms of strats, I'd say on a few maps we still have stuff we haven't been able to pull out just because bans exist and we want to save some stuff for the finals.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Are these
seeing
all Overwatch
these
players? I think
secrets,
so.
come out, whether it's Swiss
I think
or
they're
in
Overwatch
that bracket
console
next
players.
weekend.
They came
But
from
it sounds like you guys
console.
are not only a team, but a good group of friends. Tell me about the personalities that you have on your team. You guys look like you have a lot of fun.
Wait, is Delana still
we had a
here?
great time. I think.
Are you here?
We won the first alpha tournament, and we all joined as a team or as friends, and we weren't.
You guys were
expecting
all a
it.
team
We
in
heard that top
Overwatch console or
32
no?
We're getting like a prize. pool.
Like,
We're
was
like,
it the
yeah,
same meta
that's
in
what we're gonna
console
shoot
as
for, top
PC?
32. And then
Like
as we
goats and
played,
shit?
We got more
Or
confidence.
no?
Just realized like, yeah, we can actually just win it.
Hey, I mean, I saw your message. Hey, Nate Shot, hit us up. And Nate Shot
Yeah,
hit you guys
exactly.
up. And that's how
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
he
put
did.
together. I've been following you guys for
That's
a
a
long
huge-
time.
Fuck, bro. I wish you guys played us.
For sure. No, I think it's a
Sit in
huge
your
shout
fucking
out to,
spawn
Optic
doors, bro.
Formal.
You wouldn't even push
So
one
Optic
fucking
Formal,
meter.
We played like
You
ranked for
understand?
a little bit before
You
like
played
anyone
Shock
really knew
and
about
Goats.
us, and he kind of told Nate Shot about us and kind of like what kind of players we were, what kind of people we were. So he put in the good word to Nate, and then Nate hit me up.
Hey, well, tell
So
everyone
huge
over
shout
there.
out to Formal.
Tell Harvey, tell Harvey what's up. Tell TT Gay the controller madness is awesome to watch. Delina becoming a huge fan. SJP, great healing. I mean, everybody there is awesome, and we just thank you guys for putting on a great
All
show.
right,
and
chill,
excited to
Delaney.
see
We had
the
Hydra
rest
on,
of the
bro.
tournament. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's
It's
100%
unwinnable.
a collective effort. I think we're all very strong in our roles.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Vinny. We'll see you soon.
Thank you so much. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Thanks.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
I
a
mean,
support,
hey,
though.
guys,
That
so
doesn't
fun to see
count.
the room all
You could put like a
together there,
bronze
and,
player on support. It's the same thing, no?
Making an appearance. I mean, that was fun to see.
Especially
just kind of
Raccoon.
Their take on their journey.
If he
right?
was
I've learned a
Raccoon
lot about
in
them,
that
but to
comp.
hear it from the mouth of them, looking at 100 Thieves and
Yeah.
saying, "Hey, we want you," and having them saying, "No, we want you," and it's this back and forth. I mean, that's special, and that was a cool matchup.
Wait, did
Just
we get
for
a map on
Aramori
them?
earlier
Nah,
to
if
say,
we got
like,
a map
she
on
found
you,
her
bro.
teammates on ranked
Did
to
we?
now like
Was it 3-1
you
or
found your
3-0?
org. Like Vinny's just telling us he found his org from like playing ranked with Formal
3-1.
and then getting introduced to Nade Shot. Like life is just a bunch of happy little accidents, and I guess 100 Thieves accidentally won against one of the best teams, and especially the ones that they respect. Saying that FlyQuest is up there with Sentinels was really interesting.
Yeah, and listen, I'm excited for the lower bracket happening. Lemon, it's been an
You guys
honor being able to
scrimmed and
cast with you
VOD
today.
reviewed?
We've had
Okay,
a
we did
fun
not scrim.
day
That's a lie,
today,
bro.
I can tell you that, and we've got a lot of fun coming up. Guys, check out the highlights
Joe,
from the
bro,
last
he didn't
matchup with
scrim.
FlyQuest, trying to make their difference there at the end, and ultimately 100 Thieves taking it, going to 2-0.
I don't think we scrim, bro. Did we scrim? That is not something I would do. Unless it was on stream. Then maybe I would have done it. But I think it was just like a rank game you watched. But like we 6-stacked in rank. So maybe we played against the EU team in rank. Because we did go against the 6-stack a lot in ranked. I remember we played that EU team nonstop. Oh, is that what we did? Same difference. Listen, bro, if we had fucking 2 years chemistry together, or however the fuck you guys been playing together, 10 years, whatever, 20 years, you would literally get fucking spawn camped, you understand? Alright, let me just change my title. You guys have Overwatch League experience? Harvey, bro, trust me, I'm not even fucking kidding. I actually pray, I fucking wish we played each other in fucking Overwatch, you understand? If you played against Shock during Goats meta or Doomfist Reaper meta, you would have literally not left your fucking spawn door. We would not have let you exit your spawn, bro, for 2 hours straight. You understand, kid? Alright. Oh, this guy already changed my title, bro. W mod, whoever that was. Nah, I am curious what would happen though. console versus PC and Overwatch. Like one team versus one team. I'm like 92% sure we would actually spawn camp them, but I don't know. There's an 8% chance we wouldn't. There you go. Who wins in the J3 one? Are they good teams though? Is it good teams versus good teams? Paddler than 45. PC always wins. Yeah, and that game is kind of hard. I feel like the narrower the maps, the better. Like it's easier for controller, but like Overwatch maps are huge. There's too much like flank potential everywhere. It's like tracers everywhere. It's kind of hard. Envy versus Rad. Who's winning? 2-0 Envy. But I could see Envy somehow losing a map. This is at 2-0 Rad. Thanks, Ramen. Yeah, it's possible, Delana. I could see it. But, like, I just gotta go 2-0 Envy. It's the boys right there. Oh, this is fucking ranked. I thought they were playing another match. No. Johnny. Yo, Envy should have got fucking Valentina Eve, bro. I'm not even trolling. I'm being dead serious too, bro. That would have just been like elite tier like content and elite tier like gameplay.
For far too long. The time has come for darkness to reign. Soon your resolve will begin to crumble. You will be stretched too thin. There will be nowhere left to hide. And your fire will cease to burn.
Envy win? Hopefully. We'll see. Envy win would be optimal because then we would get a good match tomorrow. Because they have to play a 1-1 team, right? At that point, I think. So they would either play FlyQuest or Shroud. That would be a good match. If they get like a rematch or play against FlyQuest. Or if Nightmare is gonna win. And then if they play Nightmare, that'll be a good match. Envy versus Nightmare would be insane. So we are guaranteed Sen versus 100 Thieves? Yeah, it'll be Sen versus 100 Thieves. Tomorrow. I would assume round 1. Because, oh wait, no, not round 1. It'll be round 1 or 2, either one. Or first match, second match. Yeah, 100 Thieves 2-0 for sure. I could see it 2-1 though, but probably 2-0. Yeah, this or Prime. Be real 2-0, yeah. I mean, if Prime Amazing plays hella, it's 2-0, but if they like can somehow like pull out some weird like a Namor thing. Get some good Luna Namor combos here and there. Maybe they could like squeeze out a map. Or if Kaluj gets some like 5-man ults, which is hard to do. Damn.
I mean, just some insane plays there from Ace and Platinum Star. I mean,
Great of both wells. Battlefly being used by 6 as well. They will be able to get a KO on Sinatraa. 76% on the point right now. But wait, it's flipping.
You get the combo though. What you see there is Niang comboing off a Tinny Falk who goes down. The Iron Agamotto hits first, allows then.
You think Remix is winning this? I do think Remix is winning this one. Yesterday I was actually like kind of lying because like I just had to lie to support the boys, but like this one I actually think they'll win. 2-0. What are you doing if you lose? Me? Nothing. Making money on stream is what I'm doing. If he loses. But what is he gonna do if he loses? I don't know.
Last minute left to go here, so not quite last fight. Right, there will be more to come through, but the problem here is
Kick him out of the house for a day, he said.
using the guard of mischief on the other side, trying to use one as well. So you do get.
Thought he was like a little fucking kid. Bro's 30.
It's gonna be Tyrax actually finishing off Shrews in midair. Shrews was trying to go for the move. Looking for a dance to the butterfly in midair to deal with Tyrax, but it falls Tyrax going crazy.
For both, I think both of these.
Was gonna exalt.
Looking straight at Shrews again.
Predictions? 2-0 Envy. 2-0 Envy. We're 100% predictions today. 2 for 2. Can we go 3 for 3? 2-0 Envy. Envy's the last series? No, it's the third. Last year's a Nightmare versus Shikigami. I think I'd probably go. Wait, who's on this fucking team again? 2-0 Nightmare, because I don't even know a single player on that fucking team. There you go. Shiggy's a good team, is it? They don't, like, how do you see their roster? Oh, it's over here. Is that Ricky from COD? Obviously not, bro. It's like the guy who played Black Ops 2? That guy's definitely like 35 by now. This guy said Ricky from COD. That is not him, bro. That is not him. No, it's not. Same ad. There is only one Ricky in the world, guys. Finally, a smart viewer. Nice mind games. Nah, I didn't. Asterixify. Nah, I don't. QZ. Wordle or did the Wordle? Do you think Jokic is MVP or Shy? Jokic. Or Shea? Jokic. By far. NBA 2K12 stats on that guy. Wait, is it the Luka from basketball on this team? Yeah. It's Luka Doncic on this team. It's playing after his match today. It ends in 30 minutes, the Laker team. Jokic shot 20 free throws versus Lakers without Luka and Braun and barely won. Okay. Is that supposed to mean Jokic is bad? Well, what does that statement even mean? That's cool. Thank you for the info. Dragging this up prime. Let's go Willius. I'm poor, bro. I'm broke. I don't even have 1,000 right now. Like no troll. Just paid 3.6 million in taxes. Nothing left. Saw what happened to Kyrie towards ACL. I saw. It's very fucking tragic. Very, very tragic. Extremely tragic. No, I haven't watched the new Soul Leveling episode or the new Severance episode I need to watch. Probably watch tonight, honestly, after stream.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 2 of the Marvel Rivals Invitational for North America. My name is Iron Shib, and I'm here with my co-host.
You guys said, did you see LeBron win the Heat?
Doing good, Shib. Excited
back in
for today,
2012.
man. I mean, obviously, you know, we've had 2 pretty fun matchups so far. The last one in particular was sick between 100 Thieves and FlyQuest. You know, 100
It was a
Thieves,
good match.
a lot of
Second
people
map
talking
was
about how
good.
They are at the moment. FlyQuest, the same thing, and 100 Thieves to go 2-0 against a formidable team was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, there were battles today, right? It was exciting to watch. You could tell all these teams are getting their footing now. They understand how they want to play these comps. They're not afraid.
What's the lock for this bet? I got 2-0 Envy.
Recently, which, you know, we
Let's
may
hope
have not seen in other
that
regions.
that's what happens.
That's kind of what NA is known for now, right? We're seeing a lot of this, "Ooh, I can do it better" situation just to try
Or
to
else.
test the egos a little bit.
Jay, you
but,
looking thin.
I'm
Thank you, man.
excited to see these teams play today, right? We didn't necessarily get to see them to their fullest potential. Some of the matchups were tough. Seeing them against 100 Thieves, for example, Rad didn't get a ton of time on the stage, so I'm really looking forward to seeing them play today.
Yeah, that's a great point. Today,
This guy actually believed that, Nanya.
And like you said, I mean, they both had
Legit
matchup
brain dead.
history. I think Envy did look a little bit better, but obviously it was not against the 100 Thieves, who, like you mentioned, I mean, they just kind of like showed up. Rad Esports were there. They were like trying to get the limelight, and you know, obviously 100 Thieves soaked it all up and look amazing. But for Rad Esports and Team Envy, I think we both talked about it, Shib. I mean, this should be like a close game, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's no real underdog, at least not from what I'm seeing yet. Obviously, we're still really early on, so, you know, you can't really separate teams in terms of, oh, you know, this is the direct order of how this is going to play out. So these kind of matches, especially in these seeding stages, which we talked about on the break here, are very important for us to get a better understanding of how these teams like to play, and honestly, for them to get their toes wet a little bit to ensure that they can play better as a team on the big stage.
Yeah, and we mentioned how, or at least Rad Esports, right, as a team, you know, as a unit of players.
All right.
They
started that quick.
Necessarily like Team Envy is. So if they
I was
were
expecting
to
them
win
to talk
this
for like
matchup
30
in the
minutes, bro.
Invitational, not only does that put them in a better chance to win the prize pool, but you know, me and you talked about it, Shib, right? If they were to win this series, that'd be massive for them.
Rad
moving forward,
protected
for the organizations
raccoon.
looking to get into Marvel Rivals Esports.
Yeah, that's the exciting thing, right? I talk about me and my friends making a team, right? And you know, we may not be sponsored, but imagine if we were able to get to, you know, such a thing just by pushing through tournaments. So it's exciting, you know, it gives you that underdog. You want to root for them a bit. As we dive into the bans here, you can see Doctor Strange and Wolverine immediately off the table. Not a huge surprise there. Maybe the Strange a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, the Strange is definitely interesting considering, you know, where Magneto and Groot are in the meta at the moment. I feel like those two heroes we see a whole lot of. And a Rocket Raccoon Protect on Rad's side is interesting, as maybe we'll see a double Z composition. But like you mentioned,
Let's
that
see.
Magneto Doctor Strange ban, first ban is quite different, I think, than a lot of other teams. But Team Envy, you know, they're kind of willing to make... There's no third ban. There is no second ban for Team Rad. What the hell?
Wait.
That might be an ego thing. I mean, they want the group play, right? Obviously, you can tell, but leaving Rocket on the table allows that Rocket Punisher combination pretty good into Groot, in my opinion. It's going to help to destroy those walls, right? If you've got that combination up, you got that team up, you press C and you just blast walls away. And that's potentially an ego play. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that the more I think about too with the Rocket Raccoon, that's probably also an ego play, like you said. So you know, it all adds up. You know, I guess getting rid of Wolverine's good just to make sure that character's not in the potential matchup. The problem I feel like with the double Z composition with Bucky and then also running the Punisher alongside Rocket Raccoon is just there's just too much sustain in the game right now. I feel like that's something we always talk about. That's why Groot's so good. Those walls just never die, it feels like, even if you prioritize them on top of Magneto being protected, so you can just always bubble somebody who is being focused by either Bucky with that double Z team up or Punisher. So it is quite difficult, Shib, to even run Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, it humbles you, right? Somebody climbing ladder, I'm terrified of that team up, and you go here and these guys aren't worried about it at all, right? They almost treat it like a meme, and they still play Groot, just toss him out there. I saw earlier the teams were talking about if Groot's on the table, Vinny was saying it's got to be played, and I don't disagree with that in his state right now, an incredibly strong Vanguard. As we push into point one here, let's go. So the team just grouping on the left side, nothing crazy here. I do like these matchups. Almost a mirror across the board. Actually, it is a mirror, I believe, across the board. Space is trying to find an angle here for Envy, holding them in that right side doorway, and they are going to stay grouped, taking that space, if you will. Group V Groot walls are up. Bolt shield cooldowns have been burned, as we aren't finding too much purchase yet, separating the team. They're finding an off-angle poke with the Hela directly across the way. A ton of damage out there so far, but nobody finding any early pick.
Envy playing very tightest unit right now, trying to coordinate together towards this objective, really trying to death bowl into Rad, and it might work out for them if they can cooldowns out. But oh no, that's
actually
terrible
won.
Yeah, Rad immediately going to take out two. They're going to obviously use that momentum to keep the space press in. If I'm on the side of Envy, we got to fall now.
It looks like they're about to win that, and then they lost.
And here we go again as the team is going to have to redraw back.
Close.
And Rad is going to gain some early percentage.
Yeah, somehow Team Envy just sort of fell apart there. What a hook, though, but immediately countered by Hela just being the character she is. Gets somehow manually also takes down Hal. So with the iframes, falls back into the team, gets the Magneto bubble, able to get that elimination is massive for Rad Esports after what was a nice hook from NK.
Yeah, that's a disgusting flick. Turn around with the
What
iframe,
the
immediately
comms,
make a
nerd?
play, and there's a pull right back at him on the side of Envy. Nobody falling yet as the KOs have not started. And here comes the Bucky. Will it happen again and again? And we're immediately going to pop that Guardian shield for both sides. Up in the sky, Chime's going to fall from the side of it, or on the side of Red. Spenny goes down to his Envy. Is trying to retake back this space, make that 3, soon to be 4.
Damn, this commentator's fucking.
As NK is popping
This guy's fucking going crazy. Yo, I'm like sitting here trying to concentrate and shit, and this guy just screaming. I'm like, what the fuck?
Shutting down Bucky as long as that Kraken Impact can't get.
I actually respect that shit. For a seeding match, bro, I actually respect that.
Pushed back by NK and the rest
Hella
of the
respect for that.
Great job on that engage.
That's hella passion.
Yeah,
I like
mean,
that.
that was just really well played. They did have to use a lot to get out of there. As you can see, ulti advantage in the favor of Rad now, but still, they did get some percentage on here. They're roughly at 20, about halfway through towards the opposition of Rad, and we are going to start the next fight as a team.
I see what Sleepy's doing here, like off angling because of group walls, because he's getting walled off.
Another Guardian shield just to buy some time for the team, as Rad is still owning this position. An immediate takedown of space. Spenny with a nice bit of damage there. Make that 2 as Chime takes out iRemix. Will they be able to get more? Yes. And down goes NK. Cal trying to turn things around. Ooh, and 2 back for the side of Envy. Will they be able to turn this play around? Was that just a little bit to buy time? Len gonna take out Sleepy, and they are gonna maintain position here with 54% on the side of Rad retaking the point here.
What is that ultimate? I mean, obviously you're not going to get any value there from Cal. You don't have a team. I don't understand that ult at all. It feels like to me at the moment right now, Shib, Team Envy to sort of fall over, right? Obviously, ultimate advantage. Spenny did have that Loki copy, whereas there were no Stratus ultimates for Envy. But right now, they just keep getting walked on, and Team Rad are taking advantage of Team Envy.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Dogman's right. Envy's like really like they're not good at like making fights like making it hard for the other team to win a fight, if that makes sense. It seems just so easy. Like they just walk up, alright, everyone's dead. Just walk up, alright, we're dead. Like you gotta make it like harder.
Cal on the high side immediately.
Make them use hella ults, stall point for a long time. Just be hard to kill. You know what I mean?
For Cal on manually on the backside, Envy trying to retake this. They need to now 98%.
They
in the side of Rad, there's the touch.
Still
and
winnable.
They're just battling on point as Crew launches out ultimate, and we're trying to find a pick as the crystals
What is
get
happening?
popped.
It's 64
NK
though.
looking for another,
Envy
but I
should
don't
win
see
this
any
for
pick
sure
yet.
easily.
Psych,
No more
lie
ults.
down goes Len.
Yeah, Len to fall, more players to fall on Rad Esports' side. I mean, this is how Envy wins fights right now, Chib. It feels like it's off of incredible mechanical prowess, space to open things up.
See, they should delay the fight for this should be last fight. It shouldn't be like
up to make up for the mistake earlier.
They should make this last fight. This has to be last fight.
Those opening picks again if they want to change.
Like they can't just get like randomly picked and just like instantly fall over.
I mean, it was just you know, it needed to happen, right? They clutch up in the moment they needed. Obviously, ulti advantage back in the side of Rad. Envy is gonna still have that Bucky ready to hit him with armed and dangerous. Will it happen again? Chime trying to make a play on point. Immediately gonna Guardian shield up Len, and Connie gonna take down 2 as they put the numbers back in the side of Rad, trying to clutch it up. Space goes down as well. Make that remix falling, and Rad at this point should be able to take home this first point.
Yeah, they should definitely be able to take over the point. And Rad going up 1 in the series, right in this first of 2. Is massive for them, and for Rad Esports, right? They just constantly.
It looks so easy for them. Like they just like get rolled.
You know,
like I can't.
Don't know whether it's just Cal being out of position there. It wasn't just Cal, right?
Even if you don't have ults, like you should be able to stay alive for a decent amount of time.
Right? In terms of Rad Esports, they find
with just like regular cooldowns.
Walk in off of the Loki ultimate. They have almost, it feels like, better game plans at the
diluted thanks to the prime.
Envy does shit. However, you know, there's always you have a puncher's chance if your team Envy, considering they have so many talented players.
Fuck, bro, they better not mess up my fucking prediction.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the breakdown here. There's final hits. You just see Len on that group.
I have
just
Envy 2-0, bro.
7 final hits. That's truly, to me, and especially at this level of play, all that really matters. If you're able to get that pick,
6 fucking ults,
your team, change the numbers. That's how things. I mean, you see damage, and you know, if you think one thing, but in the end of the day, it doesn't matter until you see a KO on the screen. You know, it's a little bit back and forth here on the side of the duelist, as you can see, roughly even in terms of damage and final hits, but yeah, I mean, I think you're saying, it's almost like a team understanding diff, right? Like they just seem to play off each other a little better on the side of Red.
Yeah, they are. I mean, we talked to, I believe, was it Nuck the other day yesterday, talked about how they wanted to ban, I believe it was Team Envy's Invisible Woman, right? Because at the moment, you know, these duelists, if you get the Invisible Woman shield on your side, you can always just not die, right? You just have so much consistency with that shield, with that basically extra HP that is provided to Hellas, so you're not going to see a lot of eliminations necessarily from these Hellas until that shield is broken from Invisible Woman.
Yes, and it's just a very, you know, it's a playstyle they like to play with, right? If you pocket her over in the corner with that off angle, it's just so much more difficult to handle.
The Groot should be
but
dead
Chime
here.
is ready to make a play here.
Okay.
The sides of Envy with, oh my goodness!
Okay.
Got to paint. His paint goes down. Numbers get even up from Cal. Manually falls. We're looking for another play here from Cal. Cal trying to find an off angle pick. No, has to drop back and get the heal. Great positioning, and down goes Abs. Really well done from Cal there, and they're gonna press forward.
All right.
Three for the side of Envy.
Decent first fight. It was questionable.
And nice work by Envy,
but
and also with that
we'll take it.
There
we'll take what we can get right now.
By Abs in that fight, to hold it for a little bit longer, but I believe it was a huge
Envy has 3 ults.
Back from Envy and Cal side.
Hellas supportal and
they have a decent bit of
DPS.
ultimates for this next fight coming up as well.
Yeah,
okay, this should be an even fight here.
They do have that, you know, advantage in these next fights, but at this point, I'm hoping a momentum shift, right?
Pick,
a little bit of damage there. Cal got to take out manually early, and that's
good
massive
pick.
for the side of Envy. Make that too as AK takes out Chime, and they're just going to walk him back to spawn and force a retake here. They're going to have to group again. This is one of those things you see at this level of play. When somebody falls, they fall back together. There's no reason to stagger and waste time. Get back as a team, prepare yourselves, and do not waste those ultimates. Rules 1, 2, and 3 at this elo as we start another fight like nothing just happened.
Yeah, pretty much back to square one. Ultimates committed as well, by the way, from the side of...
Pre-copied very early, which is good for Envy.
As Team Envy trying to secure this objective, play it around as there's a flank early by Chime. Boundary comes out from Spenny's side in the copy.
Yep, and here comes the Arm to Dangerous. Are we going to land on both sides? As it does go up in the sky, waits a minute to buy some time. Loki crystals have been popped. Not enough, though, as Connie takes out NK. Rad trying to get some percentage back as it's 64 in the side of Envy. The Disappear is up again.
You have to kill Groot if you're going to solo ult him. Nope.
It's just back and forth here with these walls. An impenetrable force. It's an absolute mansion in there right now, and nobody can make anything happen.
I mean, it's the same remix, but like...
in the sky as Magneto looks for something.
Not looking good. Not looking good right now. I think Rad win this.
Down goes, ooh, space does not fall. I lied.
Envy just used 4. Oh, actually, if Invis gets his ult, they lost. Which she just did, so it's GG.
The Groot in remix is going to fall. Well done by Abs there to follow up on that.
Which is okay. They got 99, but they played that bad. All their ults got 0 value.
Those eliminations with the boundary late, committing that ultimate.
Bucky ult got 0 value, Mag ult got 0 value, Invis ult got 0 value, Groot ult got 0 value.
As well, if they could find more opening picks, but you know, a lot of ticks given, a lot of percentage given to Team Envy right now. They're not in that bad of a spot if they can just win one team fight.
Yeah, I mean, they do have ult advantage. It's, you know, it's like 1% at this point, but it is, you know, they're looking pretty good in their position. Now, at this point,
it's Rad only
just
have
about
1
building
ult,
up those ults,
support ult, and Bucky
ult.
ult.
Fight and making things happen. You just
They
gotta right now play
pre-copy, or that was
and make
sleepy.
sure these team fights are of value.
Oh, this guy's throwing... What? Wait, Manual's on fucking drugs.
Cal takes out Manually immediately. Really well done from Envy. Again, Cal finding these off angles with the Invisible Woman shield pocket and just making things happen. Gonna drive the point to force them to turn around as we start this next fight again.
Yeah, Cal's gonna have to live. Unfortunately, you can't get too much pressure on point as Hella. However, it is traded back.
Okay, that's a good Groot ult.
So it's a 1-for-1 trade into this next fight into Meteor M with the Groot ultimate. But there's a shield there for a second. It's not gonna be able to save NK. However,
wait, NK, should we shoot at that Groot ult though? Why is he holding right click?
Yeah, right back.
You just Groot ulted the fucking support. Like shoot the fucking support.
Again, another shot there. Great shot by Space to take out Manually. Trying to find an off angle as Envy is doing a great job here, taking over this fight. Sleepy gonna drop out Spenny. Down goes Abs on the side of Cal, and Envy might just do it here on taking over this point.
All right, 1-1, 1-1.
Looks like they will, unless there's somebody last second that can come through, but
looks sloppy though.
Oh, wait, no, he does touch.
This is just like sloppy in general.
Touch,
it's looking like
it's a little bit too late. I mean, maybe you can come in
like a grind to win these fights for both teams.
Banned out, and there it is, tied up 1-1 Shib. And my God, that's my washed King Sleepy, dude, tying it up 1-1. Amazing job on Loki.
Yeah, I mean, it does take away that mental, right? Like when you don't have Strange in the field, you can kind of
All right.
relax a little bit. I know how
It's getting
terrifying it is
scrappy
being
here,
on
bro. It's
point
getting
there.
scrappy.
When somebody touches, you just know, hey, there's going to be a portal, and we're gonna have to deal with it, and we better win this fight. If they have ult advantage, it's tough. It's tough to come back from that. We saw some games yesterday lost simply due to a portal play, and taking that off the field may have been a massive advantage for them. So
Starlings are
here we
prime.
go into map 3. I love to see the first game.
It's
start
getting
like this.
scrappy.
Yeah, I mean, that entire round to me, Shib, seemed like it was kind of a Cal, like, high-level performance, right? Cal finding those open.
I will say Cal is pretty good. That hello ult first point was very
I
questionable,
mean,
but
one time
Cal's
they
not
did
bad.
result in his
He's pretty
demise,
good
but most
at
of the
this
time,
character.
right, that opened it up for Team Envy alongside Space, providing a lot more pressure on that front line. Team Envy are looking like they're in a good spot.
Yeah, I'm with you. You can see it even on the stat line here. Cal, 13 final hits. Those off-angle pushes with the pocket of his backline strategist is really working for them. They do have ult advantage as well as we begin map 3.
We're heading into it also with those ultimates, like you said, tied up on both sides. You know, in terms of strategist ultimates, though, that's going to be an abs in Rad's favor, so we'll have to watch that and see how they play the ultimate game as they have the edge leading forward.
And here we go again. Abs just making sure the back line is protected. Connie going to take a little bit of space here and land on the opposition. Is going to ride up and try to make something immediately.
This guy literally just ran in by himself and hello ulted and somehow got value.
Taking out a Loki after
Bro, that was a 1v6 hello ult, by the way. He literally was walled off from his team, ran onto point and just ulted.
Cal gonna immediately res that Loki. The power of the team up
And
with Hello
somehow
Loki
could, like,
is insane.
surely
as
we melt
pick
that,
is
right?
Now invalidated. Just trying to find some more value, but early on,
Surely we
Rad
have
is
to
gonna own this point,
insta-kill
get
that ult,
5%
bro.
on
There's
their
no
initial
way, man.
push, dropping back again, using that iframe, resetting with the team like we talked about, and ready for another fight.
Yeah, that's the tough part when you don't have strategist advantage, strategist ultimate advantage.
There's
Rad
actually
taking
no
full
way.
value out of that, and also manual hold on. Here's a good ult as well, but it's into a boundary on the side.
Yeah, strangling prison doesn't mean much when you're ready to go invisible after the fact, and it's right back as soon as I say that, as Ab takes out Remix. Envy, or Cal's gonna fall to manually.
Oh shit.
Really well
Okay, this is bad. This is bad.
Here who are just
What
countering these
the
ultimates and
fuck?
performing better, and down goes Space, manually gonna take out Sleepy, and they are gonna have to retake another fight again.
And that was a great engage there by, or disengage rather, by Rad, and then they were able to deal with NK committing the Kraken impact a bit too late. 50% of the board at the current moment. Rad are looking like they're in a good spot.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Bro.
just group composition versus group composition. It's terrifying when those strangling prisons come out, and you don't know what
And they
is
just
gonna
sold my
happen
prediction
next,
too on top
especially
of that. Bro,
when
they should have
Bucky
won
can
this.
just dunk on your whole team.
What are
and
these
follow up
throws,
with his
bro?
team to just reset and reset.
They got a
We're gonna
VOD
fight
review or
it, start
something, bro. They
another
gotta
fight
watch
here.
his back.
Envy,
I think
I'm
they're
sure
gonna
the
lose their
comms are gonna be
minds
a little-
watching
they
his
have
back.
to really just focus up and get a win on one of
Be
these
like, wait,
fights
what the
early
fuck are we doing?
before they fall down the slope. An alt pop there immediately by Abs as they are trying to take this positioning early. Loki gonna copy somebody. What do you know? We're going invisible again on both sides, and they are taking that space just a little bit, driving back Rad to the backside of their spawn.
Yeah, Cal waiting with his ultimate, the goddess of hello at the top.
Okay,
And
good pick.
Meanwhile, Canny gets picked up
crunch
on the
time,
side.
bro.
Amazing work from them off of that engage. But here's that strangling prison, like you mentioned, on the Team Envy. However, they're all grouped up together. They have all of the heals there. There goes also the support dropping in aggressive boundary. However,
you have
they've
a
lost
support
NK
ult
in this
right
fight.
next to you,
That can be
NK.
brutal in terms of damage, but they're able to take advantage of every other position
Just
on the
walk
objective.
left
on
a
top of
little
that
bit,
goddess
bro.
ultimate from Cal. They're able to secure it at 99%.
This seems like the battle of the daggers here as they're just popping heads. Hella, an absolute demon when let through the pick ban system. And you can see on both sides, it's had a massive impact. Cal doing a great job. And right back on manually on the other side.
They're gonna
really
need
unsure how
fucking-
it's gonna shake out, but I do love to see
is actually winnable.
this amount of competition,
From- yeah,
especially
they have
as
good
we
ults
get to
here.
map
4
3.
ults
Envy trying to hold up
against
here with
4
ult
ults.
advantage to try to get some percentage back on Rad.
Got that strangling prison ready to go on their side. We'll see if Spenny's going to match it with a boundary. Probably can get the eliminations through it. I mean, Remix throws it out. Cal, meanwhile, on the left side,
No
able to
way.
take that trade. But no, they're just losing on
Bro.
the other side. Unless Cal can find two, it might be over for Envy on the objective.
Cal with a nice pick there, taking out the opposition. Hello, that could be good enough to potentially raise back his team, but no. Chime gonna own this high ground. There's the ultimate pop. Immediately gonna follow up. Whole team committing. Will we find more picks? Dunked on as space falls. Chime looking for 2. Make it 3 as Chime shoves into the point, trying to make sure they can end this game now. Make that 3. Will he get 4? Can he get 5 as the game is gonna go to Rad?
Wait.
I mean, Rad Esports at the very end on Warrior Falls, just showing that they had a superior knowledge in terms of.
Wait, I actually don't understand,
knowing how to use them at the right time and when to engage. Right? I mean, it's really tough as well on King of the Hill or on Control in general. When you come back onto the point in domination, last second, right against.
Bro, it was 99-0 for the other team. You have control of point. Like you have to delay fights, bro. You can't like. These guys are fighting in their spawn at 25%. Like they have 25% and they were fucking fighting their spawn.
The opposition Cal absolutely popped off 18 final hits. Ton of damage there too, but you know,
And then Paintbrush got picked. He's like frontline. That was weird. Well, I think he was just off angling with his DPS, but it was still odd for sure. Say what is it, Prime?
Use their counter ults. Right when the strategist ults were down, it was just charge in full force, and it seemed like they did that just a little bit better than Envy, especially on.
Yeah, for me, it felt like for Envy to win,
Shameless.
it did need Cal to pop off, or it just get way more kills than you would expect out of your Hella player. And you know, besides that, they didn't have a lot of answers for how Rad was playing. I mean, they were super consistent with their ultimates. Really, overall as a team, it felt like
you are capping hard, Ion. He said for 12 out.
Yeah, I mean, Len versus, if we're talking about iRemix, even on that group,
You are stupid, bro.
final hits I saw, I think iRemix had 2, which, you know, that's just, it's another confidence play, right? If your group can be absolutely devastating, deal a ton of damage, but you know when you get those, the sheer
That was bad,
pick
bro.
potential
That was bad.
you can get, I think was shown again on the side.
That was bad,
I'm
bro.
pleasantly surprised with their performance. It looked really
It
good.
almost, bro, it felt like every single fight was like there was a form of like bad play. Even the fights they won.
them on map point, right? So if they could win the next one, that would be massive for them moving forwards, considering, like we mentioned, I mean, Envy's the organization that you want to beat today.
Yeah, and we've talked about this in past tournaments, but when it comes to domination game modes versus some of the others, when it comes to those push in the convergence modes, it's really a different game, right? Like you understand the whole, every team fight feels different, positioning feels different. So, you know, we can see some shake up. We might see the side of Envy take a win here and then push to game 3, which I personally would love to see. But, you know, it's just a totally different process, mental process, team communication, and even team building in terms of how you're going to structure your team.
Oh yeah, for sure. And by the way, we have the highlights ready to go before that map number 2, so don't go anywhere. We'll see these highlights and be back.
No, it's not just NK's problem. It's like a why. It's like a. Their main problem is like they're too easy to beat. Like it's too easy to win a fight against these people. It's like the fight is over in one set. Like it starts, it's over. Like something happens where it's just like it's so hard for them to like extend a fight or like stay like scrappy in a fight. Like I can't explain it. It's just like so easy to just win a fight for the other team. They just walk up, right, they won. It's weird. What should be like from like different things. Like, it shouldn't be like that. What's good, baby? That boy Andre. No, I'm solo watch Friday, bro. Should I turn down prod too, bro? Say what? That's their prime. Fearful, they say 8 months. Baby Bay, I'll message you though, bro. Are you in Texas or no? Because I think I'm going to set up a watch party like the Scump watch party. And then I'll invite guests and shit to watch party some days and shit. That'd be a hella fire. If you're ever in Texas, bro, and there's a watch party, we could make something happen, bro. Let me know. Yeah, we'll have like a nice couch setup and shit. Have multiple cams on different people. Could be fire. He said, let me talk shit. You're gonna talk shit, baby? On who, Envy? Oh, he's out? Bet. I don't know, man. Exalt's butt plug. Thank you for the gift. Wait, Delana, are you guys ever gonna be in Texas? Because 100 Thieves plays in Texas, no? Don't they use optics? I thought they use optics like training facility now. Oh, the COD team does. Mm-hmm. What did Finzi say? How they lose first? I don't know. Envy's so easy. It's like their team fights are horrible, bro. Like the way they hold things, the way they engage is all bad. They just fall over. Yeah, you could pull up, Delana. But I mean, you're going to be playing, so probably not. We could be in Texas in a few months. Hensa. Who is that? You said we. That's awesome. Almada. That was a coach. Bet. 500 bits. Is that the irony? Yeah, that said in a Marvel game, guys, we got 5 ults. Let's just all press Q. I say it's 2-0 rad. Did he say that? Oh no. Oh yeah, he probably does say that. When he gets like hella tilted that no one's ulting. Oh, is that what you're gonna say, Baby Bay? He said these guys. Who's these guys? It's definitely not Indy that did that. Indy doesn't like care about any of this, honestly. Indy's a goat, bro. Indy's a goat.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just finished up our first match
Said
of
B
Envy
mix.
versus Rad Esports, as Rad Esports took home their first W so far of this invitational. How you feeling, Dogman?
Yeah, good. I think this was somewhat expected for me, at least. You know, Rad Esports, I think, slightly edge out Envy, but, you know, Envy does have a puncher's chance that we talked about earlier. Obviously, you know, they won a round in the previous map, and into this next one, obviously, it's a map pick of their choice, so I'm sure they'll feel a lot more confident moving into this next map.
Very true. Do you think there's something to prove?
I think Envy should just try something else this game. Ban Bucky. I mean, I get the first map was close, so they could still win with the Bucky mirror, but
obviously winning against the team that has an organization is huge, right? You know, I think previously
Ben Bucky tried no more.
teams that
Something like that.
Collegiate players, right? We would lose to basically all of the sponsored orgs except one. In that one single game, if you win it versus a sponsored team, that can mean the world, right? Because obviously it's a paid organization on the other side where you guys are doing it for free. So, you know, imagine what your team could do with
Wait, what?
Rad Esports, I'm sure they're waiting for that opportunity. I'm sure they'll have people.
Oh, Rad Esports is not an org? I thought that was an org this whole time. Getting paid like 52 cents a month.
Has to put their name into the hat.
Absolutely, and we talk about momentum a lot, right? That first W could mean a ton for them as they're moving forward. As we are prepping our way in to map 2, let's dive into the picks and bans.
Yeah, first ban, Wolverine. Again, it feels like every game at this point, Shib, it's Wolverine or, you know, in the last game's Groot, but Strange ban on B-side, so both teams obviously countering each other's choices potentially here.
Again, Strange, get him out of here. I don't want to see the TP. Wolverine, the cat, man. Let's that
Rad going to Pizza Hut to celebrate after
we
this
made
year.
that joke of
Stupid, bro.
scratching posts way back in the day, and yeah, I hate to see that when I'm playing Groot. I'm terrified of at every angle, and they're gonna lock in keeping that Magneto, which, you know, I didn't expect that to be banned, but maybe they had a fear, I guess.
Yeah, Envy loves to play around space in his Magneto. You know, there's something there with that Invisible Woman Protect for the side of Riot Esports, which I don't even think Envy would have banned necessarily, but who knows how the things are going on, how things are looking in scrims, you know. But from what we've heard, Envy also loved to run the Invisible Woman alongside of Hellas, so we'll see if anything else changes. It's looking pretty similar to what we had on the last map, to be honest, Shib.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's potentially going to be another mirror up. Obviously, we see Jeff out there right now. I have a strange feeling that's just a meme, similar to how Rocket works when they're just picking him for the armor packs off the rip, which honestly is a pretty good strategy. We saw Sentinels doing that a few times in their matches, and I believe we'll be seeing Groot on both sides here once again.
Let's see what happens
Rocket
here.
And Jeff selected, but not for long, I would imagine, unless you believe in magic here with the Jeff backline pressure. You know, I'm terrified that could be in the right hands.
Yeah, I mean, Coach Yoki, the coach of FlyQuest, mentioned how, you know, Jeff is one of the most disgusting flankers in the game. It's just as better flankers, right? There's like hella Namor, some of these other characters that could do something similar, right? He kind of falls into that duelist slot almost as a sort of a nuisance on the back line. I don't think they'll probably run it. I mean, maybe they will run this triple tank though, triple Vanguard necessarily, as a lot of teams do like to play triple Vanguard on Midtown.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're talking about having Jeff out there. Obviously, you're going to likely need the triple strat because, you know, he's not going to be a strategist in that lineup at all. But we are going to start locking in here on Midtown. I do personally think this map's a little attack-sided. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I would agree with you. You know, it feels like generally in this game, like overall, I like playing on attack a lot more. It seems to be that, you know, first points are hard to hold unless you're Team Envy, which for some reason on, you know, Spider Island, for example, they'll get 3 fights on the first point on defense. So, you know, a lot of teams do love to play that attack, like you mentioned. And for the team of Rad's side, you know, who knows how they play this on their attack.
Envy trying to get him a little cheese there as you saw the Groot building structure out the door. If they rushed
They're
out the door
camping
trying
with
to get an
triple
early
tank.
pick, unfortunately, they saw that
Pretty good with Loki.
as they are starting to take space now. You can see the way these people play.
Triple tank
at
is
this level, just a lot of high ground take as we do see.
Oh, they're going
Cal on the
Punisher
Vanguard,
Raccoon. They went
yeah. An absolute monster in the brawl, but very difficult to play into Groot as we are seeing some pressure early here from the side of Envy, just throwing them into their spawn door.
Yeah, I mean, they're running the triple Z comp with Rocket Raccoon, with that Punisher, with the Winter Soldier. But at the moment, I mean, this is what we talked about. The sustain is far too much, I think, in the game in general to be able to take out the composition of triple tanks and triple Vanguard.
Yeah, the res station does bring Chime back
Took
to
your
the fight,
advice,
so
yeah, but it's not that good on
immediate
this
pop
map,
the side
and
of
there's a
Abs
Loki on the
and
other side,
over on paint as
which
well,
makes
as
it
does
even
stall it out a little bit. We are going to launch out the strangling
lower
prison.
chance.
Is there going to be a follow-up here as they hit the sky? Envy going to take down 2, make that
Okay.
4 as NK absolutely pops off.
Okay, maybe Envy should just play triple tank only, bro. Because it's like easier to play, you know. You don't have to like think about shit. You just play triple tank, bro.
Like we mentioned, this triple.
Just like heal your tank. That's it.
Vanguard with the damage reduction from Cal, with everything, Magneto bubbles, with Groot walls. There's so many things blocking all of your damage, even with the team up from Rocket Raccoon. We'll see if it's enough, but I don't think it's gonna work for them, and they should swap.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, you know, we talked about this, the ladder climb. I'm terrified of that personally, but these guys, they're just at another level, right? These players they just understand how to get around it. And as I'm saying that, down goes Remix. Really well done there by manually using that unlimited ammo to make a play. Groot gonna take out space. Unfortunately, Magneto cannot.
Okay, Indy lost his mind on that. I can't lie.
Ranches. Connie gonna take out Cal as well.
Yeah, that's a great point you mentioned, Shib, how, you know, that group able to take down Magneto.
I think he knows that he lost his mind on that ult, though. At least he knows.
But, you know, on the side for Envy, they've actually swapped it up Cal over to the Hela now instead of playing on the Thing to potentially counter what was the, you know, the anti-Vanguard composition with Punisher and Winter Soldier and Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, not only is it difficult to play the Thing into unlimited ammo like
nah,
that,
Indy's the type to admit it. He knows he makes mistakes.
Impossible battle.
Like, he'll admit it.
Here we go again as the
like Remix
amplifier is
won't,
being
but like Indy will.
enjoyed by the team. Out we go again. Early pick. Try Chime. Gonna take out space. Nice early pick there for Rad as they are owning this space. Limited ammo. Make that 2 Remix falls. And they are just owning this area now, and the numbers will continue to fall.
Stop staggering, bro.
Absolutely feeling themselves now.
I don't like how Envy played that, right? They were just kind of caught out in between ultimates. They didn't have a real answer. And,
okay, they went back to double
positionally, they were a
DPS.
bit too far forward in terms of both of their Vanguards in space and Remix. And now, I don't even know if they get a good recontest or at least a solid one. As Envy goes for
are they trying to touch? Oh, they are.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the early point take. I'm not sure if they had 3 people on, or, you know, they must have. But here we go.
He ate it. And Max win.
Take out 2, 3. Cal going to try to even the numbers, but unfortunately not, as Chime is going to turn this around and just say again 45 times as the side of Envy falls.
I mean, Rad obviously
GG, nah, still winnable. Still winnable. It was a decent hold. They held for fucking the whole time, basically. They held for 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Phase for Envy's side, using a lot of ultimates into the last fight just to take another L.
They're staying on the Punisher Raccoon.
Rad Esports continue on in the street phase of the map.
Yeah, Rad really riding this momentum. We saw the shift there early on. It looked difficult for them to get out of that door, but they just kind of, unfortunately, on the side of Envy, just kind of staggered and felt, I could see like the lack of confidence off angles that are in positions that you can't really see anybody else besides the Vanguards. It's not, I'm not sure if it's a matter of just panic or what's necessarily going on, but once you get momentum on this map, as we talked about, it's a little bit more attack-sided. You can really run this thing as they're pressing forward to point 2.
Yeah, Cal's got the Goddess of Death on this right side flank. Could potentially go for something, but just with pure pressure, NK's able to find the first one, and then Cal follows it up. So great work from Team Envy at the moment to take a lot of pressure away from Rad Esports, who are on the high ground.
Wow, another 2-piece pick early. Envy trying to get their space.
Yeah, I think Rad is going to get off this scrum now.
Wiping the team,
I think they're in the mirror.
That is what you needed to see on the side of Envy.
Yeah,
for Team Envy's side, they're looking like they're in a good spot at the current moment. For Cal, you know, I'm curious if he takes any really aggressive off angles, looks for a pick on the back line.
Thanks for it. Betrayer thanks to 7.
This ultimate, obviously, for Spenny, they want to go really far forward with the See You Later, with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, so we'll see if they want to make an aggressive play 3-2-1 and engage on Team Envy.
Yeah, I think they slowed the pace down, right? That's what they needed. Everything was just kind of going too quick for them, and now, that was an early pick right there. Really well done by Remix. That positioning was a little tough.
Lost his mind.
Cal gonna follow up on Abs. Abs goes down. Connie falls.
Okay.
As NK is
showing some life here.
Didn't necessarily, absolutely mattered. Excuse me, against Lenny.
Showing some life here.
That was a really well done job here by the side of Envy.
Yeah, I don't know what that was with Len pushing in that fight. Spenny's over to Loki, by the way, off of Rocket Raccoon now. Once that triple Vanguard comp is gone, somehow Remix taunted Len into taking that fight and then winning in that trade after getting the walls off, and then a nice pull from Paint in the meantime to find another elimination to continue the snowball that they're on.
Yeah, you know, you got to be terrified of doorways when Groot's out here, and he's out here on both sides, and that just was the showcase of what you got to be scared of. I mean, now they're owning this high side, great positioning here. It's funny because you don't see a ton of this stuff climbing ladder, right? These positions that they're taking just shows you how important high ground is, playing around their team. Cal with a nice early pick on manually. Rad really finding their footing. Make that 2, make that 3.
All right. Why are you supporting
Rad Envy doing an incredible job here.
I guess there's a copy, but
commitment of ultimates, committing to Kraken Impact, Loki, and also the Hela ultimate. So that could lead to something poor.
Guess it was a copy.
Fight, but
copy to low earlier.
Fight wins a fight win, and Cal's playing well so far.
Yeah, I do think, oh, good stuff there by the friendly wall, but still, they are finally figuring out the way they want to make this fight happen. Cal was trying to find an off angle, see if anyone was pressing over there. I do like that idea, as this will be the final push and fight here on point 2.
He gets caught by that ult?
That
was unlucky as fuck.
Not only Chime, who takes out Pain, but immediately gets turned on. His face is going to drop that back on Chime. A lot of ultimates being popped now as a support. The strategists are popping.
Support ult would have been good there.
Sky raining on the back line. Spenny gonna take out Remix and manually gonna take out Cal. That should
at least they have
be
support ult for
enough
last
them
touch.
to at least drive them into the next fight. But this is not necessarily point 2 yet.
But they have nothing else. But the other team has nothing else either. They just have mad gold.
Going with that Kraken impact, but like we said,
Paintbrush has to stay alive in his ult. He can't get mad ulted.
But now Team Envy, right? They've got the ultimates to work with. They're also coming up on a few more, so we'll see if they can pull it off against Connie and his Meteor M.
Yep, this will be a
over
major fight for them. Connie holding he's ready to dunk that meatball on whoever's in the back line.
Damn.
Here it goes. Immediately gonna throw that shield. Something I've been lacking on doing is using that self shield.
That's obvious though, NK. Like, I feel like that's so obvious.
Like,
even this noob realizes.
Oh, on the side of Rad is Cal is gonna take out manually to even
Like,
things up.
bro, I doubt he was even aiming for the fucking Bucky. He was probably aiming for an Invis hiding there. But it's like too obvious.
Besides the early ones, and here we go again with the Invis to keep the team moving.
Surely we hold S a little bit. Just get away from the wall. So you, even if he shoots there, you guaranteed don't die.
Healing out, too much sustain for Team Envy's side with that boundary, and
okay, they still
nobody
win.
can touch after that. You called it out earlier, Shib. Cal with that opening pick, and then later on, Sleepy with a nice copy onto his Invisible Woman to follow it up.
Wow, these fights are crazy, back and forth, strangling prisons everywhere. Invis popping all left and right, Hella in the sky. You don't know where you're looking at this point. Incredibly well played on the defense there.
Nah, I'm actually getting pissed off right now, bro. I'm getting heated, bro. I gotta calm down.
Just kind of seemed to fall off for him.
Shit's just pissing me off watching this now.
Yeah, I don't mean to, you know, obviously we're going back in time now to when they did run the Triple Z composition with that Punisher, with the Rocket Raccoon, and with the Bucky. You know, it doesn't, personally, I think it could work, it can work, but from what I've heard behind the scenes and watching a lot of practice and scrims, it just feels like the strategists in this game give so much, you know, in terms of healing, in terms of support with the crystals from Loki, in terms of, you know, everything that they provide. So it's really hard to make that composition work when you don't have, you know, pretty much being invincible in the invisible boundary, or with another invisible boundary when you're on Loki. You know, so you lose a lot of that value when you play those compositions. But it was a nice rotation from Envy's side to make those swaps. You saw how earlier on they were, you know, playing that triple Vanguard Chib, and then, you know, swap off that to make sure they're not countered anymore. Theoretically, it kind of works out.
Yeah, I am a little surprised here. I saw a lot, you know, for example, other teams were running a lot of Cloak, right? Cloak had that buff. It seemed to be providing a lot of value, at least in terms of burst healing on the front line. I haven't seen that since yesterday, I believe, maybe some of the games this afternoon as well. But here we go with these early fights.
They knew Cal was going to flank there, man. That's just read by Rad so well.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Connie with a nice pick there, holding this high side. I love to see the team holding the secondary tier here, making sure they don't get pulled down there by putting that pillar in front of them. Very smart, Connie. Well done there on the side of Rad, as they are owning this high ground.
They're pushing cart for free.
Controlling it at the moment right now.
Oh wait,
Rad,
no, they're not.
Really just playing it back right now.
What's happening?
Sort of 3-3.
Should we push the fucking
split
cart?
right now as they have their Loki even further back, right, making sure they delete the walls. They also have good group walls on their side. Controlling it very well at the moment, as Envy just trying to control this point and then maybe even contest this high ground.
Yeah,
time is ticking, bro. Let's
like
push.
This. See, this is something, you know, you don't necessarily need to hold the cart at the door. You know that you can drop down when need be. They're just buying time right now, building up that all charge, and a great pick there as we're talking from Cal on the offense to take down Len. And that's a nice early momentum shift as they are going to press in. NK just barely missing the hook, but it doesn't matter.
Get all these staggers. Go, 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 go. You should be able to cap this without them contesting. Get the staggers up top. Go, 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 go. Help Hella. TP up there. Fight them.
Invisible Woman versus Team Envy. Paint and Cal just doing the Hitman
All right, they can't contest. They should win this easy. They have 5 minutes, bro, to cap second.
Trying to do something similar. However, Cal's angle was just a bit superior in this
This should be easy as fuck. And second point is so easy to cap. The only hard part to cap is the very end.
Right now,
That's
Envy
it.
put themselves in a great spot. Have a good time bank as well.
But they should
Yeah,
easily
getting
get to
that
the
off
end
angle
with like 3
DPS,
minutes
right?
left.
It couldn't be more shown in terms of value than these few games with these two Hellas. They're just so much early pick potential. When you get one, your team rolls in like a train. You do not stop moving until the team is bye-bye. And they are showing it here as Envy going to try to take that high ground and push forward immediately. That invisible boundary on both sides being held. And here comes Bucky. How many times will we hear it as the strangling prison is in? And they do get 2 and 3
remix.
as Envy is absolutely
Perfect.
popping off Rad, trying to get one
Easy.
back, but no.
Easy
Make
win.
that 5 on the side of Envy. Immediate res there from Manually, as Manually does get a pick there on Hella to res the Loki, but no, it's not
Loki
gonna be enough, I don't
hardcore
believe.
staggering for some reason.
And he's getting staggered too. Oh no, they don't want to take him out until the last second, and now there it is.
Perfect.
That's brutal, especially as we're coming up to the very end here, Shib. You're gonna be missing your Loki for this fight.
Yeah, that's just smart, right? That's the downside there to the res. Can't do much about it. It was a good pick, but unfortunately the rest of the team fell, and at that point it's just wasting time as we do another invisible boundary here, likely on the side. Oh, yikes! As Len, Abs, there goes 2-3, Remix gonna try to turn it back around. Chime gonna drop Remix in, Retor make that 3 as Cal falls as well. Red finding their footing and saying it's not over yet.
Poor Sleepy. I just feel so bad for Sleepy. He got strangling imprisoned by Groot. Desperately started looking for paint wherever paint was to get the copy with his Loki. Tossed down an invisible boundary. Couldn't find him. Body blocked by his own Magneto, and they lose the fight because of it.
Eesh, it's just so hectic in here. You know, it's just so difficult to ensure you get everything to work out. I'm assuming the comms, you know, especially in these heated moments, are insane. The walled off after the pull, it's a really good combination there. You like to see when you have Group Bucky is you wall them off post pull, but no, not quite
Legit
working for us.
Fortnite.
As we see Bucky in the sky, invisible boundary popped again. Dunked on as we lose 2 on the side of Envy Rad. Doing a great job pressuring in as Chime makes that 4, an absolute demon 5. Chime showing off at this point as he sweeps the team.
Great job by Chime and crew there. Copy used
Bro,
by
if Envy
Steady,
loses, I don't know what to
perfectly
say.
as well. Sleepy
It's
with his
unbelievable
own
if they
boundary,
lose.
not able to get the value that Team Rad was. Still 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock, though, Shib. Although it's basically last fight territory for Rad, they've got the Goddess of Death ready available, and they've got more ults coming up. We'll see if they can
They
do
have-
it here.
Yeah, things
They
are
have
gonna
Group
get
Bucky
tense.
combo.
Momentum,
It's a
right?
good
That's
combo.
huge for them.
They don't
It's
have
just
support
gonna
ult
help
Rad.
them. And, you know, this is where it gets intense, right? Because if they take this home, it is over, and that is a W in the books. So I'm assuming the nerves at an all-time high. You can't play nervous now, though. You need to play properly. Chime taking out
That has to
early.
be big.
NK using it
Oh,
all
they
after
got
does
scored the
get
last second.
2, and maybe
Oh,
we'll
no, they
do
didn't.
this as they do pop the boundary, make that 3 as Chime falls as well. Really well done here by NK Paint. Gonna take out Len, and this could potentially be the W on the side of Envy to even it out.
Not yet.
Wait, Space Hand's ultimate though. Minute 36 seconds left to go. Yeah, Rad doesn't
Oh,
have a
this is gonna
retouch.
be
No
close.
ultimates available. Spenny's gonna have to build this copy, and Chime could go huge with the Kraken impact if he builds in time.
Oh, just trying to get the touch, and it does happen. They are able to get on point. That's beautiful. Honestly, was not sure it was going to happen. The dunk, though.
Nice.
They do an incredible job ensuring those get value every single time.
Nice,
as
indeed.
Space takes out. Oh, my
No.
goodness. Sleepy on Spenny, back and forth. As Sleepy
No,
takes out
no,
Manually.
no, no. He res.
Wait, could do it maybe. He could look up. No way.
Bro.
The boundary. 2 paint goes down. Could find more. No way. Rad gets it done. Time. What a clutch by him to hold on.
A quadra KO
What?
for Chime. Just an absolute
What am I
demon
watching?
back-to-back with the Bucky.
Are you kidding me?
No, no,
There's
if they-
no way, man.
no, if they
Sleepy
lost this, bro.
Getting picked off there was huge by Chime, and then I thought it was pretty much over as soon as Space hit a huge ultimate to make sure Abs was not there with the copy
Okay,
for
wait, wait.
Spenny.
Envy has
So,
way
oh my
better
God,
ult
Red
here.
Esports, stay alive.
This is almost
Wow, what a
unlosable.
clutch moment there for Chime. I am assuming his team is juiced right now, playing off that energy. But here we go for potentially the final fight of this match. Will it go with the side of Envy, or will it go back
That's fact.
to Rad as Rad loses too early?
Okay.
Envy just trying to get themselves a W. Groot trying to get the pick, and
Okay.
does as NK takes out Connie. And
Okay,
here comes
there's no
on the
strange. They can't
dangerous
TP.
for NK
It's over.
again, trying to find something.
Is
Yes,
Bucky dead?
Envy
Okay, Bucky's dead.
is gonna turn this and make it 1-1.
Okay,
My
okay.
God, Shib, we gotta
Bro,
see
I'm
what
not
happens.
trolling. I was actually
Really
boiling
close
with like
end there,
rage
my
inside
God.
if they
I mean,
lost
it was
that.
just back and
Like it
forth
was
at the,
getting
you
there.
know, at the wire. So for Team Envy to get the job
Like
done,
that-
really
that would've
close.
actually
Rad
pissed me
Esports
off,
really
bro.
pushed him to the brink there. We're going to that number 3 now, Shib, after it was so hectic.
That would have pissed me off,
ultimate
bro.
from Bucky after clutch ultimate on both sides. Absolutely terrifying to go against a Bucky.
Slipping, they
who can
serve
dunk
prime.
inside of the
Malcolm,
building.
they
As
serve
soon as he
prime.
hits that roof, he can immediately put that pressure on with the ult instead of forcing that full animation into the sky. And you saw the value of it there. Holy, look at these stat lines. 18 from NK, 13 from Cal, a ton of damage on the board from both, and even more damage on Chime and manually. Absolutely beautiful.
I feel like I've been incredibly impressed.
Yeah,
with
Remix got
Pete.
some
I know
good
in
ults.
terms of just stats, looking at this,
In
right,
the
37,000,
last, like,
Dylan
3
got
fights.
7,000 more than the other side, with Ambs being on the Invisible Woman on his own side. But regardless, I think Paint is playing this meta so well alongside Cal, setting up Cal on those flanks, also keeping Sleepy alive whenever Sleepy's, stuck in those,
It's 1-1.
those ultimates by Groot in the Strangling Prison. So great work from him to keep the team healthy, and Team Envy overall, they seem to have a good feel for
Yeah,
this
NK
Invisible
played well
Woman
that
meta.
game.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they don't get enough love, right? Pain doing an incredible job there, showcasing how you can pocket Hella, and not only pocket the Hella to allow the Hella to make plays, but just doing things on your own. I saw a bunch, had a few final hits on their own. Their Paint with 3.
Mr. Yago is a 42.
37K healing. That just means getting ultimate, invisible boundary after invisible boundary. We saw so many of them, obviously with Loki as well, but it really worked out for
Yeah,
the
he played all right actually, but
Yeah,
it's
you
just a
talked
team
earlier,
thing.
I
Like
think, Tib, about
they're
Cloak and
just
Dagger,
not
maybe
good as a
why
team
Cloak and
right
Dagger's
now
not meta.
doing
Maybe
shit.
we can talk about it on the other side of
A lot
this
of
break,
wasted
because,
ultimates,
I
a lot
definitely
of
do.
like
So we'll see for this map number 3 what's going to happen. what the
critical
protects
times
and
they're
bans are
not
gonna be.
using
We're gonna go through a
ultimates.
highlight and be back for that map number 3.
It's a lot of like weird things going on each fight. Like no fight is just clean, you know what I mean? Every fight is like a struggle. That was fucking close. Nightmare versus Shikigami. I think this is gonna be a good game too. I think should be a good game. But I got Nightmare 2-0. Actually, I'll probably go 2-1 Nightmare now. Now that I watch this game. Oh, is Millennia on Nightmare? If he's on Night... Alright, oh. Fuck. Is Millennia in the chat? He was? Fuck. I need to ask him, bro. No, he's not. He would type. I'm sure he like has a tab open or something. Maybe he's watching an ad or something. That was close, bro. That was close. That was too close for comfort, actually. Yo, Millennia. Like, don't cap, bro. You guys winning 2-0, or is that going to be like a good game? What do you think?
Us against the world.
Just give me your honest response, bro. If we lose a map, I'll retire. I bet. I got them 2-0 then, based off that response. Nightmare 2-0. Nightmare 2-0. Bet energy. Hookie, that's a 14.
I outnumber you. I still need you. Your powers are mine!
Lebex. That game actually pissed me off, bro. Fuck. Even if they win this game, bro, this was like bad. This was bad for Envy. They need a VOD review, bro, hard. They need a VOD review and like not VOD review themselves. Like they need to watch like Virtus Pro and like 100 Thieves and Sen play. Watch individual players, see how they play. NK needs to watch like individual players, see how they play. Cal needs to watch. Remix needs to watch how Roots play. See what they do. What timings they take. Timings on their ults, what they take. Protocols, like when they ult, how they ult, what like ults does the other team have when they ult, type of thing. Which I'm sure none of them even fucking watch, but.
Welcome back, everyone,
Yes,
as Envy evens it up 1-1. My first experience with a Game 3 in this Invitational. I'm stoked to get to it.
I'm stoked as well, man. I mean, obviously, Team Envy, you know, came back in that map. It was their choice, right, to go down into Midtown. They looked really good on it, right, continually playing around. You know, Cal, who was playing phenomenal on the Hella, but the rest of the team to kind of collapse upon them. And then, you know, Rad to get it down to the wire, even though, you know, there was like 3 minutes in the tie bank. It was, you know, shout out to them for playing a really good Streets phase. And now we head to that MR3. This is a deciding map, Shib, considering how both two maps went. I mean, it's up in the air who's going to win this one.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, there was just a lot. We saw a lot of clutch ultimates, right? It was that round specifically, although, you know, hero shooters in general, that's a massive part of the game. Just the amount of 4 to 5 pieces per ult set was disgusting. It was so clutch.
Wake up, Matt Titan.
I can't imagine the energy in those rooms.
Yeah, I would rather bet on the world ending tomorrow, bro, than that.
In this game, generally across the board in Marble Rivals, I know that there was some patch changes to make it so it's not as quick, but regardless, you know, the ultimates do build very fast. Strategist ultimates, a lot of them come up first, right? That's the downside. When you're getting a lot of damage down range as a duelist, you're generally building up the other team's strategist ultimates, which will have them before you unless you find those final blows. That's why we see so many teams prioritize getting final blows instead of having high damage on their Hella, for example, right? Getting those opening picks can mean a lot more at the end of the day because you're not just farming other teams' strategist ults.
Yeah, we saw 4 or 5 fights that I can remember just off the top of my head where there was an early pick on something like a Vanguard on the front line, which honestly, for me, like, you know, I've always been trained, you know, look at the back line, get those picks there early first, but if you can take out a Vanguard, it allows you to just steamroll through, gets rid of those walls that Groots provides. It's so much more valuable, especially when they're running a Groot comp.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot that can go into it in terms of those compositions played. I'm curious to see, you know, what the protects and bans also come through here, Ship. I mean, we saw, you know, the same bans come through on both sides. Obviously, Strange being a priority ban for, was it Team Envy that banned it or was it Rad? I think it was Envy, right? That banned the Strange, I believe.
It might have been back and forth. Honestly, I'm not sure off the top of my head.
I believe it. I mean, both these teams seem like they like to play the same compositions, running that Groot on both sides. We'll see if there's a difference in terms of running Groot. That would be huge for, you know, either team if Groot is banned out here.
And here we go into the picks and bans. We just discussed what we thought we might see, but let's get eyes on as we get into our first ban. And what do you know? Immediately, Envy going to take out the Strange.
Who wins this chat?
Off the rip.
Strange Wolverine ban on both sides.
I got Envy.
Same pretty much things that we saw up earlier. Luna Snow Protect in this case. No Invisible Woman Protect for Rad. You know, Envy, they like to play it. That's probably why they protect Luna Snow here. Maybe to give an option of a Namor flex. That could be good for them. Magneto Protect on the side for Envy. You know, maybe continuing on their trajectory, what they've done in the ban Protect stage.
Yeah, I mean, we did see Luna, I believe, banned out the last possible ban on the last map. So keeping her viable here, I'm excited to see. Oh, and we are going to get rid of Invis just like that, down with the Namor as well to ensure there's no combination with the Groot. Haven't seen Moon Knight much since the changes on his ultimate. I'm curious if that's just essentially out the window now. Do you have any opinion on that?
No, yeah, it's tough to say really what they would would run there. Wait, what was your question again, Chip? Actually, I just literally blanked out hard, dude. Oh my god.
You're good, buddy. No, I'm saying with the group composition, you know, it used to be Moon Knight almost 1-2 every time you saw a group, but since that changed to his ultimate, slowing things down, do you think he's still viable at all, or you think we're not going to see him at all?
I don't think so. I mean,
Is that me playing the Rescon?
Moon Knight. I think there's like certain instances if too many duelists get banned, you have to run him. But yeah, generally I would say Moon Knight, you know, those changes were too big, unfortunately, for him to kind of recover from, which is a shame because I was Moon Knight one trick, and man, that character just felt so broken in ranked forever. And you know, obviously the patch came through, and he's not been as strong.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I like it. It does tone down Groot a little bit, and Groot's in such a good spot, especially when you have Namor there.
They're going to play Luna. Sleepy on Luna.
You think they're going to be running the Jeffers out in...
No.
It makes sense.
He's stupid. He's just speed boosting on his spawn.
I was gonna say there was a small chance.
Oh, they don't play.
Change it up
They don't play
here.
Luna. They play
As
Loki.
we do start on the high side, Spenny gonna own this high ground, setting up with Loki, getting the clones in a firing line. You know how much damage and burst healing you get when you have those clones out ready to rock. But instead is gonna get taken out early. Those clones are gonna fall, and we are gonna start our first fight around this corner.
Yeah, triple threat at his brawl comp for Envy's side, so they're really trying to prioritize keeping NK
I think Envy's
alive,
comp is way better.
The front line can get all that lot of the damage. We're going to see a lot of brawling from them. We'll see if Rad Esports can adjust and play around this triple threat.
Well, actually, I think it's like kind of even. It depends on like how you play it.
We begin as things are already getting pushed back, as you can see on the side of Envy.
They're playing it well. They're taking good space,
forcing the
which is good.
To go yard, but Len is going to be covering the back of his team, forcing them.
Can we get off the low key pot? Why are we watching this guy?
Full unit.
Okay.
Nice pick there for Chime, as they are immediately going to take out NK.
Yeah, playing it well there. NK does res come back in the fight immediately with the blasters, able to connect manually, so that means Spenny would not be able to get res here if he were to go down.
Sleepy.
This fate of both worlds, unfortunately, just a bit too late from Abs.
Yeah, this is
However,
good. This is just a calm dip, I think.
So that's at least something. He also has the prison ready to go, but into the sky with the legendary. Gonna follow up on the Chime. I mean, that's just far too much damage at this point of the game.
Okay, they win this easily first fight or first point.
The next point of the game.
It's so difficult.
That's good. Good feeling for them.
The Guardians comp. You get a pick and you think you're up, and nope, he's right back there spinning over your head and just taking you out, turning that around and allowing Envy to take that first point in nearly record time. Really well done there by Envy.
Yeah, well played, and also to get, you know, Abs Fateable rule down is massive. Sure, you're still going to have Spenny with the copy. Going to see that copy, you know, Luna Snow in this upcoming fight. That should be good versus Paint and Crew with their own Mantis ultimate. But, you know, at the moment, Envy have a large time bank to work with.
Yeah, and we are going to be getting fight two. Great bubble there by Magneto as NK trying to find some additional space. Really difficult to focus him in the sky like that. The Thing getting caught out of position. Down goes Remix as Pain also takes out Chime to even out the numbers. And we are going to proceed forward.
I think Envy's comp is way better, bro.
Manually in the sky.
It's like hard to beat. So many reses, so many ults, so many fucking everything, bro. Adam Shift is like a fucking ult.
And it is going to be now in favor of Red.
Yeah, the res available for Paint. He'll come back. Also, will the legendary over the top side with the bubble. That's
These guys
so
went
much damage at
silent.
this point. And NV running it down towards Spenny and through Rad Esports. Just have to funnel towards the objective. Chime obviously swapped over to Psylocke.
Psylocke into Loki, Adam, and
Take
Mantis
down NK, that's something, but they've lost their healers at this
is
point. And
probably
moving
one of
forward,
the dumbest
Space
picks I've ever
being an
seen.
OBJ player,
It's up
objective
there.
Control, and with just Chime here, I don't know if they'll be able to touch. Actually, no, they do, but it's against this Sleepy with the copy. Also, Fade both roll from Abs, so they're sustaining on to this fight, trying to build up.
Especially into.
and wait for the team to come back, but
What is he thinking? Maybe he thinks he could one-shot Adam, maybe?
Everybody else is securing
But then he
the
reses,
objective.
but he
Abs
can't even
all
one-shot
fall.
Adam.
Missing
He
those
just
two
heals himself
members.
in
Rad
shifts.
Esports, maybe they can clutch up, but it might be
And if he
too
ever
late.
ults, Loki has 3 clones with shift.
Yeah, if you've been
And Adam
running
has
a lot
shift.
of duelists, go on Adam Warlock, get yourself a 4-piece as Cal.
All right, we'll
absolutely
take it.
pops off
Take the
Space,
free
gonna
win.
Take out Len. Connie falls to Paint, and wow, this Guardian comp is being used to their max extent. This is an incredible map for it, and you are really seeing the value
Bro, how is this series
of
even
team up
close?
here.
Yeah, I believe
Just
somebody
rad
mentioned
team
it was,
it.
it was
Oh
in
my
an interview with
gosh,
the pro
bro.
player how
What
triple
the fuck?
strategist and triple Vanguard competitions, are a bit of a skill check, right? You have to understand how to deal with this, right? Constantly, you mentioned it earlier, Shiv, with the bubbles from space onto NK, just making sure he can constantly get those blaster pistols off. It's been really tough for Rad to deal with. We'll see if they can manage it in the third objective.
Yeah, it is a calm situation, and also it's really about Warlock or your essentially quote-unquote off strategist that can deal damage, that can make space, that can
There's
do
the
something unique,
Psylocke
like
ult.
maybe even a jet.
They didn't even use the support ult,
absolutely
just
doing a ton
low-key
of damage
shit.
as Cal got a 4-piece on point too and allowed them, bought them enough space to just freely take that thing.
Boy, he did get
as
a
we
kill
press
later,
forward
but
again, they are
same
driving him back
thing.
towards spawn point. Well done here by Rad to take out Cal. Cal likely has res up. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't matter as space falls to manually, and they are going to be driven right back.
Not
into their
bad
spawn.
from Envy, I guess.
I'm not exactly sure
Get
how
2
Chime
ults
got
out.
an elimination
They're coming in with
within
6
3 members
ults.
of
They
NV's
should win
side.
this like
Maybe
very
being a little bit too
easy.
greedy with the ultimates has cost them their life, and nice shots too from Manuel on the left side flank and constantly pressure out this back line with the idol committed from his Luna Snow. So we'll see if they can find the opening pick with this Psylocke on their side.
Look at the sheer amount of checkpoints that are on the side of Envy as Paint pops early. The thing, clobbering time onto the front line. They are going to find value, making 2
Yep.
go down as Abs. Chime.
Don't
and
even have to use
Len
any
fall.
ults.
Len going to get a turn on NK. NK being the only duelist.
No.
But it doesn't matter.
Are you
They have
ulting,
res
Sleepy?
up,
Is
right
that
back
you?
into the fight.
Why?
Remix going to take out Spenny, and they are going to have a ton
The
of
hell
space
is
here to push this point
1v6
forward.
ulting?
A potential stagger going to come through. Oh, that's terrible onto Candy. Everybody else.
Why is he
run back into
copying
spawn.
when-
They'll
no,
have a
bro.
retouch, but
He
nice
didn't even
stagger
copy
from Team
early.
NV,
He just
and also
fucking
in that
ulted
previous
1v6.
fight, really to pop off all of those Shredder's ultimates at the correct time. Really resulted in that win for Team NV. Now Rad has to come back in with 2 minutes and 35 on the time bank.
Yeah, this is just really, really well done here by Envy. I mean, I've got to show love.
Okay, they still
where
win,
it's
but
due.
like still,
Chime
bro.
falls, Len falls,
Like if you're
and
against
once
better
again,
teams,
NK
like
gonna pop that
it's not like
ultimate
you can't
in
make
the
mistakes like
sky.
that.
Galactic Legend, not able to find anyone
Oh,
as
they
are
still might
going
lose.
to turn around with the loot all. The meatball lands
Nice,
directly
indeed.
on Spenny. NK gonna get rezzed up there by Cal. Cal throwing out that Warlock ultimate. Remember, Warlock's ultimate will pick up anybody around his body, not around the location of the drop.
Okay, they still
so he
win this.
presses forward and allows his team to come back into this fight space, taking out Len again, and this will potentially be enough space for them to take home point 3.
Yeah, Remix looks to be doing so much, but getting so much value on the thing. They're still touching though. They with
No
the
way.
copy onto the Mantis to get that ultimate to sustain on the objective. Spenny though out of that ult now. We'll see if Envy can collapse. They'll have more members here, but if Spenny gets staggered, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Eventually, will the Rad
No,
Chime, able
no
to get
way,
one.
bro.
This
I
is
don't
where
believe it.
Psylocke actually can get work done. However, you just have to deal with the thing in your face right now. Remix has all the support in the world on top of the ultimate from Paint committed. So we'll see if any damage is going to come through. Paint trying to desperately look for those spawn kills, but can't find it. Clobbering time comes back, can't connect onto everybody, but Space and Envy and
What the
Crew still
fuck?
reject on the objective and are all surrounding that point. Spenny eventually comes back through. How are Rad even holding on for this long? It's been nearly a minute, but without an HP pool to work with, Rad are not going to be able to touch any longer.
Okay.
Envy cap out.
The fight
They're
of
safe, they're
3,000
safe.
years. Never
This should
seen
be
it
like a
end,
guaranteed
but
win.
it does finally end with a minute on the clock for the side of Envy. Really well done there with that composition.
Yeah, I'm surprised that, you know, for Rad Esports, they really wanted to commit to that Psylocke for that long, considering, you know, for as good as Psylocke is and as good of a character it is, I feel like the ultimate doesn't usually find as much value as, you know, some of the other ultimates with the Galactic Legend or, you know, other duelist ultimates, Namor Whale with the damage boost, right? There's so many different things that you can deal with, or that's hard to deal with as Psylocke, I feel like. So, you know, when you look at EU, for example, and you see Sparker having to swap off of Psylocke and maybe play something like a Bucky or, you know, other characters, that's probably when you know the character's not as strong in the current meta. But man, look at that damage from NK. I mean, you pointed him out earlier, Shib. He's been playing so well in the Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, that's scary numbers. You can definitely solo duelist when you're doing stuff like that. Not afraid to buy space as a duelist as well. I mean, Star-Lord does a great job of that, just dancing above their head while dealing damage to virtually everyone around, gaining that ultimate charge and then utilizing it. It doesn't even matter if they are forcing out a strategist ultimate. The value in sheer damage alone, getting his ult back just as fast, if not faster, is all that needs to happen as they're going to keep this comp relatively consistent into the defense.
And as a Psylocke enjoyer myself, I want to see Chime pop off, right? He's going to be able to, he has to find those opening picks, but when you play against triple strategists, I mean, you know more than anyone, Shiv, it's really hard to single out an eliminated target without a very coordinated push from your team.
Absolutely, as we are again going to hold this high side. NK doing what NK does, dealing a ton of damage into the front line, just gaining some charge, 60%. This bubble coordination is obscene. Really good communication there from Space, doing a great job ensuring that it's not prioritized on him. For those who don't know, Magneto, when that bubble does get popped, if it's dealt enough damage, will immediately recharge his right click, allowing him to put out more damage and get faster ult charge as he keeps using it consistently.
That is risky from NK, bro. What the fuck? This guy, oh my
already.
Yo!
Yeah, bubble, damage boost into the blast.
You got zero charge.
Insane from NK and crew. They're just going to keep doing it over and over again, like you mentioned. They're all low too. Spenny falls low. Chime falls low. Everybody's also incredibly weak with Sleepy's ultimate committed. And everybody else is there with the follow-up onto Paint. I mean, that was just beautiful from them. That's a full team wipe that they just got.
Yeah, full reset here. The game's starting over again in your mind. You can't be stressed. You do have ultimates on the side of Rad. You can't worry about anything else besides this next fight. Nothing happened there as they are going to have advantage in this next fight space.
That is very true.
Still holding on to the Magneto, ready to make a play and to at least counteract.
Why are these guys on Silo? I still don't understand.
Opposition when it comes to Chime on that
usually
side,
things have like
on that Bucky,
a reason.
But no major
I want to know their
reason.
reason.
Gonna run through the back line, just trying to make a immediately with a strangling prison. Great crystals there from Loki on Sleepy, doing a great job. And here comes the dunk. Will it land?
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, he's looking for it manually. No.
Nice.
That's brutal.
You love to see it though, as you saw Luna popped ultimate and the team just instinctively
Zero-man Psylocke ult into zero support
I
ults.
believe it's 525 HP with that extra health during ultimate, and if the team is coordinated enough, you burn that shield down, allowing your Magneto to potentially
hopefully we get off that now if you want like a chance to do something.
Turned around and swept the DPS. The duelist gets out of there, and it does give them advantage.
If he went Raccoon, that would be more valuable than Psylocke right now. And like, I'm not even kidding about that.
Manually still managed to get one on Remix. Did he get the reset? Yep.
And here he comes. Oh my
Damn.
God. Into your face. And hey, oh no.
Too late on the fucking copy there. Should have went earlier that time.
Doing as much damage
Shameless.
as he just did.
Yep, you love to see these clutch moments as he's gonna keep it going. It's not done yet. Can you get more? Yep, you can. Will he be able to translate this over to the next point if he keeps the streak alive manually?
One more?
Absolute tear.
One more?
This is why Winter Soldier is a priority ban for a lot of players, you know, across the board. We see Winter Soldier play to such a high level. A lot of people think he's, you know, a top 2, top 3 duelist in the game at the current moment. You can see why manually such a great player piloting this character as well.
Yeah, I mean, it does help tone down things. Oh, wow, Cal is disgusting. Great right click there. It does help tone down things like Venom, right? Bucky, one of the few anti-dive DPS in the game, does have a lot of value with that pull and just sheer damage alone, being able to win those 1v1s with his overhealth when he uses abilities. But yeah, so it does help tone down Venom. Venom obviously in a really strong space, but without Bucky being as strong as he is, Venom is a absolute menace. Space holding up here, creating space, looking to dunk on the entire team. Doesn't manage to do so as it does connect with the card.
Yeah, that's rare. We see Space not connect with the ultimate. Chime as well came back through onto Space afterward, commits the Psylocke ultimate as well. But Born Again will bring that Space into this fight.
And the clobbering time goes down. Cal gonna res up NK with the ultimate there. That's gonna keep them in this fight. 6v6 still, but not anymore as Chime falls. Cal, just an absolute menace here.
Surely after that, oh bro, we're going that, we're switching, right?
Following up, NK takes
Let me
out
see.
Lens, still progressing forward, trying to drive them into the spawn door. Not gonna use too many more ultimates. Actually, do not have much to work with besides Sleepy. Just gonna gain some ult charge here off the Vanguards.
Yeah, I really don't know what the Psylocke is offering to this fight. It's mainly Winter Soldier, I feel like, in the terms of the duelist department, putting the team on the back in terms of ultimate impact. We'll see if Chime can turn it around here. 2 minutes left to go in the streets phase.
Oh, try to find that off angle, and yep, Chime gets shut down.
Bro.
Cal knew it was coming.
Press H, bro.
Sheer
This
instinct
is your
taking this
time.
off angle
You have
with
to press
Adam
H now.
Warlock. Just that duelist mindset, because he can just deal that amount of damage. Really well done there by Cal again, getting the first pick.
Is Hella
before the fight
banned?
even starts.
Dude, oh my god, Cal!
Bro, manually needs to go Hella, and fucking this guy needs to go fucking Bucky if they want like to do something.
This guy could do it all, it feels like.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
No, please. Dude, if Chime dies one more time, bro, you gotta swap, man. Like at this
But Cal's
point,
actually
you
1v60
gotta
on
do
that
something.
flank. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it's scary here. Cal just really is a threat on these off angles. You mentioned how strong Cal can be on the strategist, but imagine a strategist that can play like a duelist and still keep their team alive. Nice pick there by Chime. Getting back into NK. NK might have res up, though. Yep, and NK's back in the fight.
Legit
Virtually
healing them with
no
the damage.
change, but that is a nice pick
Oh,
again
that's good.
onto Cal. Those are great utilization. Psylocke popping off here as Chime trying to find the high side on to the Guardians coming again. No, NK is gonna
What? Dogman's just laughing at this guy.
Dude, the cart also didn't push that whole time too, by the way. They finally came back. Okay, they come back in, get rid of NK. That's massive for them moving forwards, but feels bad. Chime POV, I know how it feels on Psylocke, buddy. So Envy Space trying
That
to
is
play around this card
hilarious.
right now, control the objective. Also, they've got the res from Cal to keep them healthy if they do go down.
Wow.
That whole time cart wasn't even capped.
This is an
They're
absolutely
literally
insane
all the
fight.
way
You're
back.
right, though. Not on
Yeah.
point there. That's tough, right?
Oh,
These fights not getting a ton of value when you get early picks just because the cart's not moving. The amount of times that you can just sneak back there, change cart angle, make sure it's rotating backwards, and then lose a fight and have that fight really not mean much. Oh my goodness, Cal. I'm just so confident right now on an absolute
Cal
tear.
has
These
good ass
animation
aim, I
cancels
can't lie.
with Warlock, showing how strong Warlock can be in this current meta, and being ready to throw out that bond, ensuring his team essentially can negate anything they want to, including ultimates, at any moment. So well played here by Cal. My God. Again, down goes Chime.
The Chime was paid, no? This is almost like a fucking like, what's going on?
Comes back, right? The Winter Soldier has to put the team on the back right now, but with all of the crystals and also the support from Magneto on top of the Adam Warlock, keeps everybody healthy. So here's the impact. Magneto's done it before, Chip. Could he do it again with a thump from space? Oh no!
Nice.
Shuts it down.
Oh, in these overtime fights, that means everything. That is a massive shutdown, and they are
All right,
going to keep this
Envy win.
momentum
That
onto
looked
the
dominant
front
on the
line.
third map.
But it goes down as well.
When they're off the
Magneto
Hella
left
Bucky
on the front
comp,
line.
it's
Spin to
dominant.
win is the Star-Lord.
It looks
Shielded
nice.
up, and no,
They look good.
Great pick there by Space to try to even things out. There goes the crystal pop. Oh my goodness, and they're going to win this fight, I believe.
Yep. Team Envy's
Nice.
done it, man. Jesus, I hate to say
Envy
it, but
look good when
you
they're
know,
off the
around
Hella
esports,
Bucky
you know,
comp.
who knows the coaching situation?
When they mirror Hella
the
Bucky,
whole
it's a
situation with
disaster,
the
bro.
organization that they could potentially get in the future, right? Maybe a lot of these things impacted it, but Psylocke's not the play, man. Like, as much as I love that character right now, the ultimate doesn't do as much as the Kraken impact like you saw with Manually, man, or like Star-Lord popping off with the Galactic, right? There's so many different things that Psylocke doesn't do right now. I mean, just unfortunately, you could see in terms of damage, he was just diffed across the board, man. And listen, Chime's a good player. We saw on the previous map, he was playing so well on Winter Soldier Shib, so it's just Psylocke didn't have to play. You guys would have had a chance
Indy
if you
went
didn't play
fucking
Psylocke,
crazy.
honestly.
Yeah, I mean, look at
17
these
last
stat
hits
lines.
on
This is
Mag, it's crazy.
insane by Envy here, right? Like, you see, like, NK, 15 final hits. Space with 17 on Magneto. That is just insane. You know that he's getting good dunks on the ultimate, but then you look down on Cal, who ties the amount of max final hits on Adam Warlock. That is
Cal went crazy
so
on Adam.
much value. Not only getting 15k healing, which you may be saying, oh, that's nowhere near the healing
Yo,
of
MLG
someone
Vincent
else. Yeah,
44.
that doesn't matter when you have 17 final hits. You don't need to heal when your whole team already won the fight, and it just seemed to happen like that back and forth. 35 eliminations as well. These KOs across the board are insane, but obviously NK popping off there with 41 eliminations are just an awesome awesome run there for the side of Envy.
Shib, I got nothing new to add.
Bro,
man.
if I'm
I got
Envy,
nothing
I'm
new to
legit.
add.
After this game, I'm theory crafting just random comps to play. Their only chance to have a good run in this tournament is playing weird ass comps that like they're individually just good at. If they mirror Bucky Hella against 100 Thieves, bro, they won't even leave spawn. Like if you know what I mean.
Have a coach that can help them lead them into the right direction. They'll be in a good spot.
You just have to
because,
like
we
go for
saw,
something crazy,
Chime
bro.
is a mechanically
If you want
skilled
a
player. It's not
chance.
necessarily the fact that he had 16 deaths to 18 kills. You know, I think there's a lot of things that go into it besides just stats, right? And Rad Esports had a good team overall. They played well, but they're against Team Envy, who was a storied franchise and organization as well.
Yeah, we could talk about any single one of these players. You talked a bit about Rad there. I think Rad has raw talent, right? You mentioned maybe they just need a little direction, and then we'll see how things shake out for them. They absolutely have the talent.
Because they look good on their res comp. They actually look pretty good.
Had the team flow. They understood these compositions.
Because it's like scrappy fights. Like ults don't matter that much, if that makes sense. But like in that Bucky Hella comp, like ults matter. Every ult matters. Like
I was just
the timing of it is critical. Like everything matters. The countering of it.
Yeah, for sure. Team Envy overall, you know.
But like the res comp is like very just like scrappy fights.
You know,
like,
I think a lot of
just
people
random shit happening in the fights.
into the tournament, maybe expecting
they need to play
Rad
comps
to get
like
the win
that.
here today, but Team Envy showed, you know, they
This is their only chance, I
looking
think.
good. They're getting better, and they can easily match some of the top teams. You know, I'd be curious to see if they slingshot up to being able to compete with the 100 Thieves in the future. Right, there's a good chance that they could do it. You know, obviously. They have the talent to do it, right? Cal as well, you know, been going from
C-Train is so prime.
He was on NRG before, now moving
Said
on
a
to
remix
Envy for this
interview.
Invitational. I mean, he's a standout player that definitely deserves a shot, and you can see exactly why, no matter what role he's playing.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth here. One thing that I personally would love to see, right, is I know these guys are running this Guardians comp, and I know Sentinels is the same thing. I'd love to see that matchup. I know in NA we like to, try to team diff each other with similar compositions. I'd like to see how that shakes out. Obviously, Sentinels are insanely good, similar to 100 Thieves. We just know that they're up there.
You seen their
in
remix
the
interview
top,
or what?
But they just played that so well.
The Indie Helper interview?
Yeah, I would love to see that.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. I mean, yesterday we saw. It was the match that you casted too, right? With Shroud X versus Envy, I believe. They had the chops, right? Team Envy obviously did lose 2-0, but they still, put up a good fight. Were competitive on Aegis Path, and throughout the maps, they were looking like a team that can figure it out, can put it together in a short time, right? They have 2 weeks, right? We have this weekend, obviously, winning another one can put you into that upper bracket. That would be huge for them moving forwards, but it's just the switch stages, Shib. I mean, we're at the very beginning. We could see an entirely different meta. I mean, you brought up, the changes to the patch, right? That we just had literally on Friday. So, that could also shape
that was a
things
good
up in
last
this
map, though.
upcoming
They
week
look
as
good
teams are given
in that
more
last
time to
map.
prepare.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if we do see Cloak stepping up a bit, right? I mean, we did see that change 60% roughly in their single target healing, which is going to help them burst tanks and get them right back into the fight. But before we dive into this more, I do believe we're going to have a conversation with Cal, and I'm excited to get some questions out.
What happened to the fucking Big Eye remix?
It's doomed. My camera's
God,
blurry.
dude, your aura.
Wait, Cal looks like
Mendo.
Mendo.
Strong, bro. Your aura is too strong right now.
Is that better? Am I good?
Perfect. Yeah, just cleaned up.
Hello.
Why don't you turn the lights on, dude? Why are you playing in the dark? First of all, first question.
Sorry, I hate the light.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, it reflects off my monitor. It's just, there's too much going on with the light on.
I respect that. Hey, buddy, so real quick, I saw that you've been playing a lot more Duelist.
Actually looks like Mendo,
switch
bro.
over. Is it just typically when you get the opportunity to play Warlock? Because that was an insane Warlock performance.
Yeah, I don't really like playing support. I did in Overwatch, and I didn't really enjoy it too much, but when duty calls, I guess.
Dude, I respect it. Absolutely.
I'm the same way, bro. Been one trick in Psylocke and stuff, just because it's like once you've played support for so many years, you just want to get some fresh air, right? And hey, good for you as well to find a team that took a chance, be able to pick you up on that Duelist in general. And you've been doing really well, I think, in these Invisible Woman compositions with the Hella. I mean, so far, Cal, like, what do you think in terms of what enables you on Hella so far? Is it just this composition, or are you just that guy on Hella?
Well, his hair is too long, no? It's in his face and shit. I gotta move it.
I mean, we definitely play to pocket me when I'm on Hella, because I think that's just like the way the game's supposed to be played right now on the comp. But I definitely think that my individual skill definitely plays a part.
Nice. And when you mean pocket, obviously Invis is shield, right? Or just eyes on Loki crystals
Bro,
kind
he
of
looks
deal? Or is there
exactly
anything
like
you guys
Mendo.
are running that's kind of
Like a
that separates that
legit
as well?
clone. Like
It's
one
pretty
for
much
one
that.
clone.
Just like push timings, playing for the angles that I'm taking, just stuff like that.
Yeah, and moving forward, Cal, you know, obviously, I think you guys are. I mean, how much practice have you guys had in these past couple of weeks leading up to the tournament? You know, because that's the first question, I suppose. Compared to 100 Thieves, who have had so much time, I think, together, where do you guys think you stand in terms of like tier listing all the teams, or where you could possibly end up?
The egotistical maniac in me wants to say first, but I think that we have a lot to work on, and I think we haven't really had a good showing in our games that we've been playing. But I think that last map, we were playing a comp that we've played plenty of times, and we're kind of done testing stuff, and I think we've I don't know. I hope to cement us as at least top 3 for this tournament.
I love it. Yeah, I can see the confidence shift. Like, you guys just looked like you knew everything. I mean, your off-angle shutdowns on Psylocke, I think you had
They played the
3 or
last map
4 of
well.
them almost in a row at one point. We were watching you hold down that left lane after point 1 for what seemed like 20 minutes.
Barrett lost her mind. Chime lost his mind.
Is that come from, I
To
mean, like,
Psylocke, he
I know as a
lost his
strategist,
mind,
right, you're
I
not
can't lie.
always thinking like a duelist, but you obviously been playing a ton of duelists lately. Knowing these angles obviously is a massive benefit. Is that, you think that playing duelist so much has helped you, with Warlock, shut down these off angles?
Definitely, because I kind of just put myself where the enemy team wants to be, and if I'm there on that OP character, they can't really go there. And so it helps transfer it helps transfer skill from like Hella to Adam, kind of the same play style, and a little bit more damage on the Adam side for some reason, but I enjoy it.
Yeah, maybe it needs to be looked at in terms of hero care right now for sure. Dude, Cal, I mean, obviously, we're gonna let you go and you get some rest and get ready for your next matches tomorrow and stuff. Do you have any words or anything last you want to say? Any shout outs to you or your boys over at Envy?
I want to thank my team. They've been working very hard, even if they're really busy. Thank you to Tasmo and Hastro for taking a chance on me and the roster that we've developed. And my mental health coach, all my friends, Vision GMG on Shroud's team, definitely a big part of why I've been trying so hard to win. And that's about it.
Oh man,
Awesome outro.
Humble King, dude, humble King Cal.
Cal does seem like a good guy.
Awesome. Well, it's been great talking to you, Cal. I appreciate you spending the time with us. I'm sure you're exhausted after a game like that. Just want to say thanks again for dropping in and appreciate you answering our questions.
Thank you.
Sendo.
Oh my God, Cal, man, Cal from that team, they look
Yo,
good.
Cal, you look like
Looking
Mendo,
better,
bro.
I think throughout the
Like,
tournament,
exactly like
they
Mendo.
said they've maybe finished testing up. I mean, maybe that means they play more triple strategist comp shib. That could mean a lot of things moving forward for Team Envy.
Yeah, I mean, showing the power of that, right? Similar to Sentinels, that might
Yeah, that's a
force
good
people
thing,
to
I
start
guess.
banning that
Not a bad
away,
thing.
right? That's where the bans get into play and it starts getting tricky. And where do you want to run? What do you want to conceal from the other teams? But obviously, when you're scrimming so much in these other teams, it's difficult to have something in your back pocket. But some of these teams have mentioned holding stuff until next weekend when things start getting into those double elimination.
Good series.
Stages.
Yeah, we'll have to see as things end up.
Looked good on the Adam comp.
One more game today.
Looked very good on the Adam comp.
Nightmare. We're gonna see some highlights before the next match, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you after these highlights.
The Bucky comp. That might need like a fucking professor to go over. Need Jesus to help him with that comp. I want to know what was going through Chime's head when he picked Psylocke. And when he stayed on it for 7 minutes. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. He switched to Star-Lord last 15 seconds. The PayPal went through, he said. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Next match is NTMR versus Shiki. Yeah, Prod, they won. 2-1. I'll be back. No, the stream stopped? Hold on. I'll be back.
Time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire and wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
You have been sheltered by the light for far too long.
What? What is this epic fucking...
The time has come for darkness to reign.
Shut the fuck up. Everyone shut up.
You will be stretched too thin.
Screen is back. I don't care. Shut up. Or else there's gonna be a fucking problem. You understand?
In my empire of eternal night.
Next person to type black screen gets a knuckle sandwich.
Plasma burst.
Alright. If you guys could successfully count down from 10 to 1 without the same number repeating in chat, I'll turn it on my screen again. Someone instantly typed 4.
Be strong. Feel the thunder. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Alright, hold on.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out. Vivid fear. Us against the world.
Light. And the shine.
Alright. NTMR versus Schick. I don't give a fuck, MF. Don't type that again.
I outnumber you. I still ruled you. Your powers are mine!
Who's winning this chat? I got Nightmare 2-0 because Millennia said. DSG thinks they're prime. Doza thinks they're prime. Squippo thinks they're prime.
Double the failure! Double the fun! Success! Watch out! Turrets armed! Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out! Denizens of the deep! Typical air breather. Maximum pulse!
Assemble! Lost my fucking mind. So when are we joining Millennia in his retirement party? What, if he loses a map, he said he's retiring? Is he gonna lose?
Welcome back, everyone. For those of you who missed it, Envy took home the W on map 3 with the Guardians comp with an awesome performance.
Yeah, they look good moving forward. I think Team Envy has a lot to work with. You know, we mentioned how their team, you know, they've got the players to really make a run for that title, for first place in the Invitational, right? It's an uphill battle for sure after losing on day number 1. But if any team can
Envy
figure
versus
it out, it's probably
Thieves.
them. Coming into today's Shib, or in this final game of the day, we got
Should be
Shikigami versus Nightmare, new Nightmare, after
fa.
obviously, you know, there's some roster changes with old Nightmare going over to Sentinels, and then obviously Nightmare picking up a brand new roster that's been, you know, honestly looking somewhat competitive, so this should be a fun one for sure.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of the Guardians Cup, Nightmare, I believe, ran the Guardians Cup in their first game, and then, you know, just talking about their performance, they actually took a map against Sentinels in the domination mode, so they've got what it takes to make this happen. I know they're a relatively new team with each other as well, but they've got the stuff. It's just a matter of, can they make it happen in this moment?
We're going to go to pick some bands in a second, but I need to resist, dude. We're talking about Nightmare's whole roster, because, yeah, I mean, they had, you know, rank 1 with Mace obviously being top of the leaderboards for a while, and then, you know, he had the tryout, I believe, with Sentinels, and then obviously Kaluj came in and then replaced him on that roster. So now to be back on Nightmare again is huge. And I know there's a lot of names on this Nightmare roster. For Shikigami's side, right, it's a lot of, you know, somewhat proven names in this space, but obviously in this Invitational, this is one of the biggest stages that they've had to play in yet.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about nerves and being on the big stage, right? We've mentioned that a lot, but it really does come into play. It's a whole nother
Who do you guys
level,
have
right?
winning
You can be
chat?
nervous before a ladder game, right? And you really don't want to D-rank, or you really want to rank up,
Big
and you want to
Papa
make things
got
happen, but this is that times
Nightmare
a billion. And you
2-0.
not only have to perform and not make mistakes, but every mistake you make is seen by thousands of people. So that level of anxiety is something you don't know until you're there, right?
I mean, yeah, you bring up amazing points every time, Shib, dude. It's just like, it's so brutal, like, especially the amount of stress that is on these players for sure. Like, I'm sure, you know, you and I have heard, okay, regular athletes, you know, playing sports, playing, you know, football or whatever, there's so much, you know, more tough than playing in esports. But realistically, the difficulty in esports is not the fact that, you know, you're not putting so much stress on your body, you're putting it on your brain, right? Nobody really knows how tiring it is to play, you know, 12, 13 hours a day to get ready for a game. You know, the sports athletes, you know, they get tired after, you know, a 2-3 hour practice. You go home, they work out. Okay, your body can't do much more, right? What else are you going to do except study film or stuff, you know? For these esport players, the standard is much higher because there's so many players online. You have to always be playing, always be doing something otherwise in the game that you've made. Otherwise, you know, you're letting your team down. So there's a lot of stress, and I like that you brought it up, Shib.
Absolutely. I mean, we just listened to Cal talk about mental health coach, and that's so, you got to realize how real that is, right? Like, even me, when I go on a loss streak in ladder, I can feel it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel down because I just want to climb. I've got, you know, a lot of us is playing this game, have that competitive drive, and you have been in the scene, in the pro scene, so you understand it like no one else. So I can't imagine just being in your brain in these moments and you understanding what a loss could mean, what a win could mean for your mental, and how it would help you perform or not perform in the next game.
I can run you through a day in the life of what the pro players are doing, at least for a LAN, because like I mean, you used to compete in other hero shooters where we would drive an hour out, right? Our because we have a little bit before the match starts. By the way, the players are still getting ready, so it's not just Yap Fest over here. We're just you know obviously
Cover
waiting for the players.
quick.
Yeah. So we lived in Thousand Oaks in California, right? In a nice mansion. The team.
I've been to that
a really
house,
fancy
bro.
house out there. We lived.
That
next
house
to,
was crazy, bro.
Who's the
I can't
famous
lie.
hockey player? Wayne Gretzky. So we lived next to him for a little bit.
Like that mansion was like 30 mil, bro.
You never leave the house. We don't touch
exactly.
grass.
The Atlanta Hawks
best I
fucking
could do is
mansion.
maybe touch the golf course grass, which is not
That
even
shit
real
was
grass.
crazy,
But
bro.
we would drive an hour in the team van just to get to the arena with all of our gear. And
Or
stuff,
Atlanta
right, in our
Rain, whatever,
backpack.
same shit.
Immediately after showing up, you know, I had.
But I say
2 or 3
Atlanta
cups of
Hawks
coffee
like
in
the
the
fucking
morning.
NBA.
After showing up, bathroom, right? Bathroom
Yep.
immediately. This kind of gross to talk
Bro,
about.
it
I'm
literally
sorry,
had like
but it's just
20
like,
bedrooms
that's
or
the
some
amount of
shit.
anxiety.
This shit was just
There's
insane.
so much anxiety going through you and stuff. I mean, you have to have your pre-game number 2. I mean, that was just it is what it is, right? You got to get ready.
Before casting, even, brother. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. So you go from there. You go from the bathroom right to the team practice room to get ready, play your game. You play, you know, an hour or whatever it is in front of the crowd. If you lose, man, that's the worst feeling, bro. Like, I don't wish that on anybody. Just like the feeling of an L, you know, after a rough day or in a playoff game or whatever, man. It just feels like you're. I mean, you've been in a competitive situation too, right, Shib? It's just like it feels your whole
Yeah.
body, you know, just like collapses on you. It just feels like a overwhelming aura just pressing down after a bad loss, right? So I'm sure a lot of these players don't want that to happen. I know a lot of, you know, top athletes in the history say they hate losing more than they like winning. That's 100% true, I feel like, for a lot of these guys.
Yeah, you get the speech that losing is a learning experience, right? And I do agree with that 1,000%, but you do feel it, right? You absolutely feel it when it comes to mental coaches and people to lean on. That's super important, especially in the esports space, because you could really fall down a slope, especially if you're struggling. And you know, I talked about yesterday the confidence that you need when you're playing duelist, when you're playing actually any of these roles. Confidence is so important. When people lose confidence, when comms start turning negative, you play worse. It's just so apparent. So that's why you always got to try to keep things upbeat, because if you believe you can get it done, you can get it done. But if you think you're gonna not get it done, you won't.
Yeah, that's what I like so much about Sentinels compared to other teams. You know, that positivity, like you said, just keeping your teammates up. You know, not trying
You
to
guys
dog
are
on them
actually
too much.
fucking
I mean,
stupid,
there's
bro.
banter and stuff. But you know, you talked about mental coaches earlier too. You know, that
That's why I
team
love
was a
my
part of,
chat.
we had a mental
You guys
coach.
are
They'll give
fucking
you,
dumb,
you know,
all of you.
tools or whatever. Because I think something that I struggle with as a player was like kind of getting in the moment. You know, living in the moment or whatever, and trying to make sure you're locked in. Because you know, at times being on a stage, you know, sometimes you can't even see your monitor. It just feels like it's invisible, and you just see the crowd or whatever. So you know, there's that sort of those tools that a mental coach can give you, like Cal said. And you know, mental health is no joke, especially for a lot of these players that are looking to take another step and stay focused.
Absolutely. One thing along these lines that I've always been curious about, when you're warming up with your team, is that like a all-day process, or you do a few games before? I know a lot of people, I was hearing Shroud talk about today, 2 hours, you know, when you first wake up, you need 2 hours before your brain's really working properly. Are you guys grinding that all day? Are you know, how does that work for you?
Yeah, definitely. Like I think at points we even had like an hour scrim before, or whatever, hour and a half. It's you know, I think it's a lot like maybe it's not a lot like, but it's similar to how a UFC fighter would prepare. You know, that week leading up for like a MMA fight, you know, you don't really want to spar hard. You don't want to like really go out there, let it all out, because you know, you just want an hour warm up just to feel good, basically, because all of the prep work, all of the practice you've done in the weeks or months leading up to this tournament, in the prep work and the VODs. On the match day, it's just about feeling good, making sure you get a good scrim. Maybe pick a team that isn't that good to practice against, because if you play against a good team that just dominates you in the warm-up, that's not exactly good for the mental moving forward. So I think it's good for these players to just play like a short, you know, hour warm-up or whatever before their games.
Absolutely. Confirmed, every team that Dogman's faced, he just thought you were trash. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, listen, it was like the B team. It was like the B team sometimes or whatever. But yeah, it's brutal. If you're, because like, you know, the esports and in general, right, especially if you're in a league situation, right, if you're playing a whole year, it's a marathon, right? For these guys, each tournament is something new, and it's super exciting. The fact that we have this tournament circuit, you know, with the Invitational, with the Marvel Rivals Championship, I think each tournament is its own thing. But when you're playing over the course of, you know, a year or whatever, your team's not going to be at the top like you once were for an extended period of time. It's hard to stay at the top, right?
This guy said Dogman looks like he's seen something he wasn't
been able to
meant
compete, you know, first place, second place, first place for the past year or so. But for Team Sentinels, they won 2 tournaments ago,
bro.
right? Now coming into it, now coming
That
into
is just
Invitational,
dumb.
they're maybe not the favorite they once were. So it's about how are you going to react to that new situation, right? Your team is no longer the #1 seed by far, and you have to compete against Team 100 Thieves, who look really good in their own right, right? So it's always a mental adjustment, regardless of if you're the best team or not.
Yeah, peaks and valleys, just like everything, right? I mean, you throw 100K on top of a tournament like that, and then those peaks and those valleys become a lot more important and a lot more nerve-wracking. And it's just like it leads into everything we've been talking about. There's just so much that goes into this, and that's why esports are so intense. I mean, obviously, I've had a passion for this for a long time. I feel like the world's finally coming around to it. You clearly have too, being so competitive, and you know, other hero shooters as well. So, yeah, man, I just love being a part of this space and seeing how these teams are
I
performing.
just look
A
at
lot
the
of these
main
teams,
channel
you know,
YouTube
maybe
chat. I
just their
might
first time
be
in the limelight, getting
Dogman
opportunities to make
#1
things
hater.
happen. I can't imagine, you know, if I was an up-and-comer and I made a big play that one of us was talking over and we got excited over, like, how I would have
Like,
felt in
what?
that moment, you know? So, you know, that's just what drives this kind of space forward. And
What do I
just wanna see more.
order? You got money for that energy?
Perfectly put, man. Perfectly put, Shib. I mean, it's just that fantasy, right? The idea for sure. Just be in that moment. And I'm sure a lot of these
Oh
players,
yeah,
right, like
Shroud's
said,
on you. I
this is a
forgot.
huge
You definitely
tournament.
got money
And
for
then
that.
obviously
Or
moving
not Shroud.
forward, I mean, you've
Fly
talked during the
Quest.
breaks of, you know, what the potential of even like an in-person event would be, right? To have the first lane.
Wait,
from
leak it
all
right here,
rivals would be
Energy, bro. Like, how much does Fly Quest pay, bro? I'm trying to figure out how much all these teams pay. Like, I got Set and I got Shroud. I need more, bro.
Like you said, you know, us, you know, we haven't really experienced that just yet. Neither have the players, right? A lot of these players barely even know what it's like to be a pro. I mean, like you said,
Leak
I
it
won't
right here,
call
bro,
the
for
exact
everyone.
guy out, but maybe somebody in the tournament,
Be
you
a
know,
man.
maybe he doesn't really know what it's like to be a pro just yet, and just flames everybody else on lobby. You know,
Apple-
it's like, you have to understand that a lot of these players, you know, are still
That
young.
is
A lot of them
retarded,
still,
bro.
you know, sort of learning what
The
it's like to be a
Applebee's gift
professional.
card.
Because, you know, a lot of cases, some don't really understand it. I know that there's a famous quote from an NBA player, Charles Barkley. You know, I'm not a role model, is what he said. So, you know,
Bro,
some of these
Dogman
players
got
maybe
all
don't
the
see it that
sports,
way.
bro.
I know a lot of them are role models for a lot of viewers watching. So there is a lot of pressure, I think, in that department. A lot of growing that a lot of them still need to do.
Absolutely. So real quick for me, just because I know we're starting to get these teams ready now, give me the rundown. Do you remember Shikigami? I haven't had much eyes on there. I don't know if you've had any. I think you casted them the other day. Do you have any call outs, any things you remember from that game? Because I know they pushed through at least the first point on that convergence map, which obviously it's a tough, what kind of a convergence map? It's tough to get through in the first point. It's a pretty good defensive map.
Yeah, we're loading in here, and you know, for Shikigami, I remember them specifically mainly from the Marvel Rivals Championship Series with Amadian popping off a lot on Hella. That's the main thing that stands out. I think so far, not really stood out. To me.
Bro,
I mean, just overall
what the
across board. It's
fuck?
tough though, right? They're against some of the best
This
teams
is just
in
brain
the
dead.
tournament thus far, right? It's going to be difficult to, you know, prove
This
your
is
worth.
brain
So that's
dead,
why
bro.
today against Nightmare, another team that got 2-0 yesterday, if they can come in today looking good, that'd be awesome. But they do
That
have
YouTube
a
chat
lot of
lost their
good players
mind,
in the
bro.
roster with Kraz. I think he had some stand-up moments as well as Ricky. So, you know, the overall roster has the tools to make it work. I'd be curious to see if they can maintain you know, some semblance of success here versus Nightmare, who also looked good at points, like you said, versus Sentinels yesterday. So for Shikigami, this is a big game to win.
Yeah, I think these guys they run the group comp, if I remember correctly, and you know how that works. If you are coordinated with a group comp, you can definitely make things happen, especially if somebody catches themselves out and you get those numbers turned around. And right off the rip here, Hella, get her out of here. This is one of the first times we've seen this in a while.
Yeah, Hella ban immediate. Obviously,
All right.
Dima maybe hovering that.
Millennia
on his
said he's
team side.
retiring if they
Honestly,
get one map.
Not a bad choice, but that probably means we're going to see a little bit of name
Source
worship instead,
J1's
considering how
chat.
strong he is, unless we see some target bans, Loki protect, group protect on both sides. No Star-Lord probably because of the Adam Warlock ban on as well. So Luna Snow ban maybe prevents that that name war from really coming online. So very targeted on these sort of duelist strategist team ups.
Yeah, it seems like they want to get rid of that that Guardians comp we were talking about. A very strong composition, especially with the state of Star-Lord right now. I mean, he is an absolute monster and can hard carry on the duelist front. So getting that out of there, maybe we'll see a change right now. Millennia seems to still be rocking it, at least showcasing it right now. But also getting rid of Hulk, which I believe, if I remember correctly, Luca was running a lot of Hulk during their first map, and I believe helped them take that W in domination on one of the maps as well against the Sentinels. So yeah, that's gone, and we will see the change up.
Yeah, that's interesting too, because you know Luca also playing the Venom too. I mean, has had moments. It is interesting because I feel like Venom, for a lot of people, is maybe a little bit of a stronger hero than Hulk is currently, just because the Hulk, you know, plays at the moment very similarly to like the Thing and what he's supposed to do with, you know, his heart engaged and stuff. And like, it's interesting to see that priority banned. But Luca does obviously love Hulk, plays a ton of it, and for Shikigami, they're prioritizing that in this case.
Yeah, when you get Hulk out there, the clap, right? That 2-second cooldown dealing 1 trillion damage under the strategist line is terrifying.
Let's
but
see.
It's just finding that positioning because
Let's see if Millennia's retiring today or not.
Using, you know, with the invis in here, with the push and pull, shutting down that escape can be tough to handle, and just the raw damage that a lot of these duelists have. Bucky pulling back the Hulk in those moments too. It's just difficult to get a ton of value, but you absolutely can, as they are going to start Shikigami here on the high ground. Similar strategies we've seen from a lot of these pro teams, and we will begin this game.
Yeah, immediately just controlling this high ground, but it's Wolverine kidnapped onto Craze, although he was pushed off by what looks like to be the Invisible Woman on Shikigami's side. So they're keeping their team healthy right now, playing it slow.
Try to get the push up to get back on high ground, but unfortunately unable to do so as Shikigami does craze. Immediately going to take out Luca, turning that around as I didn't think it was going to go in their favor. Walls are up. Wolverine about to pop passive. There goes the passive. Well done here by the side of Shikigami on this first fight.
Yeah, Shikigami playing.
Are we watching a
This was the
fucking
difficulty, I feel
retirement
like,
in real
yesterday for
time?
Nightmare. Maybe a little bit off page with Luca, you know, sometimes going in a bit too deep or not having the support. And there it is again. Unfortunately, Luca doesn't have the backup on the high ground, resulting in him getting first blooded.
And we begin the next fight in the Sky Ultimate Advantage on the side of Nightmare, where Loki roughly there already. Loki has the power to get that ultimate back so fast. And Wolverine tries to get the tackle. Gonna be pocketed by the Magneto, but no value just yet.
Already?
Into the sky we go as the invisible boundary gets popped on the side of Nightmare. The fight begins on both sides now. And ultimates are being used. Bucky not able to find anyone just yet. And there comes the Loki copy. Another invisible boundary. And they are going to stall this thing as no one has found any value yet. Psych, I lied. As Millennia going to take out 2. Pizza Demon going to drop Craze May as well.
Decent fight.
In Nightmare's composition,
They still get
ending up
another
to
touch
be a bit
though.
stronger, right?
Shaky.
Making sure that Wolverine is
They have
picked
strange
instead of Bucky in this case for Shikigami.
But
You thought that maybe
it's, like,
in
hard to
terms
win
of
this,
ultimate
'cause
charge,
they're
they
gonna
played
touch
it
into
well
a
with
Bucky
Big's
ult
delayed ultimate
and
on
into a
Loki
Wolverine.
copy. But in this case, obviously the Wolverine's damage was too much, even with the invisible boundary.
Yep, and we are going to have one more fight here. Great teleport to give them a chance at taking this.
For shit to win.
And the Bucky launches as Ken looks for somebody. Yep. Gonna reset off the clones. Mace gonna pick up Scatter. There goes A's as well. And Kendrick gonna get another as they press on to point 2.
All right.
Yeah, ultimate advantage
first
in
point.
their favor. It seems like Shikigami just try to go quickly with that Doctor Strange, right, just to get into the point fast. Unfortunately for them, didn't pan out. Maybe didn't get it off that strangling prison, or just in terms of ultimate advantage for Nightmare, they were able to play that super well. So now 4 minutes moving under the streets phase of Midtown. At the moment, Nightmare looked to be in a good spot, but Shikigami, they can get the momentum back off of some good ults.
Yeah, this is a very difficult point to push through, at least in terms of this map, right? This choke right here at the bottom where you can just absolutely respawn and retake as fast as possible. Millennia looking for some sort of angle, and there's the dash right into the backline. Scatter in a dangerous position. Amadian gonna drop on the top side, start spinning to win to gain that ulti charge 99% again as Daze tries to find a pick. Amadian taking out Mace early, and there goes 2.
I think this match might be
Kendrick,
like
and the
decently
numbers are
close.
now in Shikigami's favor as they're gonna push them back towards spawn.
Like I could definitely
I
see
just love how this
Shiki
comp
like
plays, right? It's
scrapping
super
a win
simple
together
for
here.
Shikigami, bubble up Amadian,
Like a
make sure he can
one-map
get the
win.
blasters off while everybody
I
else just
think.
kind of follows through. Able to win that fight without any ultimates used is massive for them moving
It's
forward.
not looking like too bad.
Yeah, well done across the board there for Shikigami, retaking obviously the momentum not in their favor. Luca dives in, gets pulled back towards the crystals. Well done there by Pizza as they are going to pop.
What the
Invis
fuck?
as
This guy
well
got
side of
double-
Lucky. Nice drop from Millennia.
This guy got pulled to their
taking out
spawn.
Crazemate.
Legendary over the top side to Amadian is blasting down into it. Can they find even more? It looks like Shikigami's holding on. It looked like Nightmare was sort of in a good spot. Maybe they still are with that pickoff on Amadian. And if they play around this choke point, fine. They do so. Kendrick, nice shots, and the team rebounds well.
Yeah, Kendrick did a really good job. I believe was SVP on both maps last time, as we are going to start the Armed and Dangerous. Kendrick looking for more. Unfortunately, not able to do anything. Luca dives in to try to provide some support. The crystals are popped. Luca using
Not
that
sure
shield
about
to
that
retake
Bucky
as
ult,
Venom going to dive
honestly.
back out and buy some time. The sheer
If he was
amount
gonna
of
Bucky ult, he
HP
should have
that
done it
Venom
way
can
earlier.
generate is
Not
obscene,
then.
but no, not going to
But
matter
I
as he
wouldn't
does
have
fall
Bucky
early.
ulted
Millennia
regardless,
going
I
to take
think.
out
I don't
Crazy,
play
even out the
Bucky, but
numbers,
yeah.
and they are going to
Damn.
continue as Millennia
Guy does
gets
not want to
2,
retire,
and
bro.
Mace follows up to clean up the last as we are going to potentially shove this
They
thing
can't
into
touch.
point 2.
And this just proves
All right, never
why
mind.
you
I
want
think-
to
I
play
think
a lot
Shaky
more
lost.
Wolverine
Doesn't even
than
be 2-0.
Bucky, or even just both in this case.
This is like a
right?
really
Millennia
bad
able
hold.
to get so much work done with the last stand, just following up his team. Luca obviously getting picked first was not great, but Millennia comes back in with such a massive ultimate. Also off these Groot walls, you mentioned
Wait.
how it's a scratching post for him. So Millennia doing so much with the kidnap to start it off here too.
Should we press
it's tough
G?
to want to run the group comp if you're going to keep Wolverine on the fight. Obviously, a good invis, which these players clearly are. Kendrick getting 2,
Wait.
Mace getting 3, Millennia popping in here as Nightmare, just putting on a masterclass on how to clean up these team fights and shoving them back into the spawn again.
3 minutes
Should
left to
we
go
go
now.
to the
Kraken
safer
Impact
side and
also
just
available for
have a
Kra-
normal
for-
fight here
for
now?
Ken.
We would be
So we'll
fighting right
see
now.
If
Oh,
Shikigami
unlucky.
and
Last
both
fight
of their
now.
Stratus Ultimates can counter it on their side. They've got so many coming up. Also, Kraz on the thing now to try to mix it up, maybe deal or maybe go for harder engages onto Millennia on the backside. That would be good for the side, but a nice hook to start it off on a Kendrick, force him in a bit of a weird spot and force Crystals out early.
Yeah, that's a good start for them, as you're saying early on. Kendrick does have ult ready to rock. Pizza and Mace as well, as the alts are virtually even.
Yeah, this is a
on
nightmare
both
one, bro. Easy.
sides. But we'll see who can utilize it a little more effectively. This turn is difficult. And
Bucky
here
has ult
comes
into
the
all
Magneto,
these low-key
looking to dunk
clones.
that meatball. No value, though. Great shielding. And here comes Kendrick on the follow-up. They are trying to look for more. The clones are going to fall. Clones are unaffected by these ultimates, allowing him to reset. And here comes the return from Daze, trying to get another pick back, and does turn it on Kendrick, winning that Bucky battle, and is going to press on to the rest
Wait,
of the
I
team.
wonder. I'm sure you nerds
Great
know because you are all
counter engage around
fucking
the
nerds in
corner,
the
and
chat.
Venom ultimate a bit late there from Luca.
If
Maybe
Bucky
the
hits a
last stand could be
clone,
big with the ultimate, goes
if
back
Bucky
on that
hits
one,
a
but
clone,
everybody's sustaining
but
over
like the
here.
low
A lot of
key
ults committed right now from Nightmare. They need to win
puts
right
two
here
more
and now.
clones
Mace
down
able
and
to
like
get
gets rid of that
is
clone,
huge,
does Bucky
but
get
do they have
ult?
the support around this payload to continue moving forward without Luca?
Yeah, it looks like things have now slowed back up to virtually where they were prior to the pops of all those ultimates. No movement of the cart just yet. Amadian holding on the backside. There goes the dive by both the Wolverine and Luca. And Millennia gonna fall. Good pick there by Amadian, who's immediately gonna dive back into the backline. Gets pushed away by Invis to slow that pace up 65% towards their next ultimate. Amadian.
Damn, I actually confused the fucking nerds with that question.
Playing it slow at the moment. Right, a lot of ultimates used, like you mentioned.
No one fucking
already
knows.
back. Amadian now with the bubble goes in early with the blasters. Really does so much damage consistently. Also with the support of the thing is nice to turn him into sort of mini boss.
Like
but
if the
needs
Bucky
to
ults your
use
clone and you
on the defensive
instantly
side
press
to hold,
E and
then
right
here
click,
comes the
like
meteor
E
and
left
the
click,
back.
right click, you put down two more new clones. So like does that, and they don't kill that Loki clone, like does that give them ult again or no? It's a good question. Oh!
Out of the sky, but dodge rolls away to get that iframe
That was
to
close.
stay alive. The thing gonna clobber the backline, but no value in terms of picks just yet on the KO front. There goes the push. Well done by Kendrick, taking out Scatter.
Got DC.
And once again, they're on the offensive,
Yeah,
showing
Volt, bro.
towards point three.
Big.
Armed and dangerous here now onto the back line. What are
Big.
you gonna do against this? Maybe you can counter it, but the heals are
Big.
there, the support is there. You're in the spawn to hide for a
Big.
second. You get Invisible Woman shield.
Big.
You can maybe touch with no time left and no Vanguards here. How are you gonna sustain?
They win the last
You're trying
fight.
to pull them off the objective. You're back on the Venom, able to touch. But with Wolverine fully charged up on the objective, it's so hard to live. Can Daze pop up here? Maybe he can. Millennia goes down. The hooks are also back.
Wait.
But how much damage is coming through from Nightmare? There's a Spider-Man back into the fight. The boop off the map. Daze
What?
goes flying. You're missing two members on your team now, but you're still sustaining somehow.
No way.
Legendary from the sky. Amadian finds one. Can he find any more? Luca has the follow-up
Boy,
as
Luca's
well.
aim is
But it's
horrible.
so back and forth. And Kraz is just standing on the thing right now, Shiv. Just able to stall him.
Bro, like screaming in comms, you could just tell with how he's aiming.
Insane back and forth fight.
Bro,
They
was
switch
legit
over
shaking for his
on the
life.
side of Kendrick over to the Spider-Man to get the touch back, and here comes the pop.
Like he's probably yelling so hard that like his body is moving, and, like with how hard he's yelling. You know what I mean?
On here for the Res to try to buy space. Luca with a nice pick on Dinks and turned right back around as
Bro,
Dinks takes out
they
Kendrick.
lose it? I think they lost. Oh my, they actually lost.
Millennia again, and Baser. Mace goes down. Daze is on a three-piece, soon to be four, and yes, just like that, they are gonna hold
What?
up on the final point.
Holy crap. That might be the most insane round I've seen in this game ever. That was crazy.
Wait, how'd they lose though?
Unsung
Who
hero.
stole a
not,
point?
maybe
Was
not
it
unsung.
Ding?
In this case, you sure saying his name out loud. Daze.
They took way too long to
I mean,
kill the
held that for
Star-Lord.
so long.
Fuck.
Stopped the snowball that Kendrick was trying to do into the spawn, dude. Like he was just getting a huge.
Star-Lord
choke
got
to
a kill
stop
with his
that,
ult somehow.
That Kraken
But that
impact
was
getting
like
more value, and then just came back.
they had
with
3
his
people
own,
alive at
with
that
Kraz
point.
delaying the
But there was someone
objective.
alive for so long
That
that
was
they
a
couldn't kill.
masterclass on a retake, man. I thought it was over for him, if I'm being honest. They switched
Was
up
it big?
on the side of Nightmare to get back to point, but then just out of nowhere.
Yeah, Kendrick
Shigami
holding
just
spawn
wasn't
was
losing anybody.
questionable.
Great pop
He
there,
got too excited. I
by
think he just
Ricky
thought they
on the
won.
backside
I could
and
see
just
that.
held the team up with that invisible boundary, and then just an insane turnaround of plays from Daze, getting a 4-piece. I saw some picks there from Scatter as well. Just a really well done. Cray switching over to the thing, I think helped a lot, just shutting down that Wolverine, and they ended up, I believe, switching off Wolverine just because they wasn't getting as much value as he was off the start.
Yeah, wonder. I mean, why do you think that?
Yeah, they were
is
missing damage
necessarily
on
then,
point.
Shib? Why,
I think Thing was
does
just stalling
the Thing
forever
kind
at the end.
potentially shut down Wolverine a little bit more.
Because
than
Bucky
other
died in their
games,
spawn.
right? Because
Sure,
you know,
and then they
obviously,
didn't have
yeah.
like damage.
He can't be tackled, right? Like he can't be pulled back towards the team. So yes, Wolverine is still a pain, but he's able to brawl that back, and the displacement
And
from
then
Wolverine is honestly his
somehow
value. You're able
Star-Lord
to
came
pull
back and
in
got one
towards your
kill with his
team.
ult. He
Just
shouldn't have
during that
gotten a kill, I
animation
don't
of you
think.
pulling him alone, he's already losing a ton
They
of
should've
HP,
killed him
right?
way
They're already
quicker.
losing a ton of HP on the way back. But with the Thing, you can at least brawl back, dash back, get
This is
another
actually winnable
shield at
for
any moment
Shiki.
that you're in danger, but he can never displace you.
Very
And that
winnable.
makes it a lot more difficult to get value as Wolverine.
A great point. I mean, it seems like it's doing a good job countering it. In fact, so much so that they've swapped off of it and swapped back to Star-Lord. Whereas Mace opens it up onto Amadian. Nice find from them, and also Nightmare put themselves in a good spot. Very aggressive, I think, comparatively defensively to how Shikigami played this, right, Shib?
Yeah, I mean, well, real quick, I got to shout out Mace. He does an incredible job on these poke heroes with his Doctor Strange and his Magneto here. That was a great pick early. But yeah, I mean, I do like the way these teams are playing together right now. We've been seeing a lot of teams holding second tier here, but it seems like Nightmare
Who gets to
elects
pick first
just let
map?
the DPS own that space and let their front line hold.
Because this
the
doesn't seem
bottom
like a
side.
Nightmare
Daze
type of map.
gonna
This
start
definitely
pressing
seems
into
like a
Luka.
fucking
Does get a
Shiki type
pick
of
there,
map.
as Daze is going to put those numbers back on
Oh,
the
it's
attack's
random?
favor. No res potential here. Ooh. Daze. Good pull. Gorgeous right there, Bazer. Even out the numbers again, as we are going to start turning
Wait,
this
Shiki
corner.
might win,
and
bro.
here comes the legendary.
actually look decent.
Will there be value?
They look
Bazer
pretty
keeping him healed
decent.
up. That's all that matters in this moment, is making sure Star-Lord can continue to fight, but they are going to pop some strategist ultimates. And Ricky going to keep their team in it. Craze going to take out Mace during ult, and that's the power of Groot when Magneto is using that ultimate.
First map is random. I
It's tough
see.
for Nightmare's strategist to build up towards ultimate, save the team, but a barrier comes back late. Mace got killed or taken out by Groot ultimate, or Groot melees. Shikigami trying to walk forward even without a Madian, but they've got the Kraken impact downrange. We've seen Daze do it before. It's a counter Kraken impact on their side, but Daze takes the final blow off of some nice Invisible Woman play. They're just able to get so many resets, just get so
Wow,
much
they
damage
won.
downrange.
They won this
Without your
easy.
own Winter
This first
Soldier,
point,
it's
they
gonna
got
be
it
super
very
hard for
easy.
Nightmare to hold on.
They have a good chance to win this map.
Yeah, a lot of pressure here. They are finding their
Oh,
footing.
wait.
Well done
Wait,
here by
wait, they're
Shikigami
turning
to
this?
press in, but
I thought they lost
not
for
sure
sure,
if it's
but
gonna be
they're
enough on this
turning
fight.
it.
I don't believe so. Daze goes down.
Buggy
Numbers
gets
back
picked.
in the side
5v6.
of Nightmare.
Groot has a free
As we
ult.
will
They don't have
proceed with
support
this fight.
ult.
No ultimates up. It's like
Can
Shikigami
Groot get
on
like
the
a
cues.
fat one here?
Craze main ulti here
He's
with
looking.
the Groot. Will they find a strangling prison? Ooh. That's a tough loss right there.
Yeah, it's a bit far. Millennium
Wow.
at the top left too.
That went from
Beam
looking
down the
very
back
good
line,
to
and
now it's
unfortunately
very
for
bad.
Kraz, yeah, that's a wasted ultimate. Now you have a minute and 30 left. They thought they could close it out. Nice recontest there from Shib. From Nightmare, I mean, they were able to deal.
Ooh,
with
it was a
Kraz,
good try,
who,
though,
I'm
by
assuming
them.
got hooked by Winter Soldier, and then just
Close.
tried to go for a deep strangling prison. But you don't have a lot of ultimates for this upcoming fight on both sides. It could go either way with a minute left.
Yeah,
Is
I mean,
hella
it's
bad?
unfortunate it did get shut down trying to
these
make the
teams
play
just don't
there
opt to
with
play
Craze.
it?
I like the idea of Groot. Unfortunately, just a lot of CC on the opposition,
Hella
shutting
bad.
that down early, and some shields out there, obviously, with Mace. Tried to find a way to work that in and was not able to do so. Trying to get a Galactic
Star-Lord
Legend,
still won?
45% here on the side of Nightmare.
Perma
As
won.
Shikigami's probably starting to make sure
Nightmare
a
should
little
push.
safer,
They're all
grouping
low.
up, trying to win
You
that
have a
early
good. Oh,
pick.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Never
Luka
mind, never mind. We're
does
back. We're
get
back. We're
pinned.
back.
Daze
We're
gonna
back.
get a pick. They're gonna even that out again and use the invisible boundary to keep both teams in the fight right on point.
They're fighting towards the point. Kraken impact available. Here comes the Magnetos on both sides. Into the sky. Meteor and Boundary. All the ultimates popped. Unfortunately, Daze hitting the building.
Okay.
Not going to be able to get a reset off of it, but both boundaries out. Both teams kind of staying in their lane. Ultimates about to dissipate. And Kendrick on the other side gets the bubble.
Do that.
Impact.
What else for that
Legendary
Star-Lord
assault,
ult? Nope.
to help him as
GG.
well for Millennia. Takes down a Median. Even
GG.
more with 20 seconds.
GG.
Shikigami sent all the way back home.
Yeah, Nightmare really showcasing their team synergy. Played it safe, played it slow. A lot of space created there by the Vanguards and immediately capitalized after the fact as they are up again in ultimates with 3 seconds on the clock. That should do it.
Wait, they did touch though. I mean, maybe a Median came back through.
Are they strange?
Kraz onto
Oh,
Venom.
they're strange,
They're
CP.
against ultimates though, so yeah, you're right. It's gonna be tough. Also, crystals popped here. Unless somebody hard feeds. I don't know. Nightmare. Can they close it out right here? And now Shikigami's holding on.
Odds are stacked in their favor, but we all do love an underdog story as we begin to proceed. There comes the ultimate from Venom. Really well done there. Generating its
Backs
oh my
away.
goodness, Millennium with a great follow-up on the Star-Lord after the Venom ult, and that's going to sweep the whole team, and that should call game one.
Whew. I mean, if that was game number one, who knows what's in store for us later down the line. you know, for
That
the side
map
of
seemed like a
Nightmare.
steamroll, but like it was actually closer than expected. If they lost
a bit of a shaky start, right, with Luka,
that in the first point
unfortunately
fight,
getting
it's
taken
a
out
completely
early
different
on,
game.
But you know, Nightmare
But
in
they
terms
clutched
of
it.
their
That
overall
was a good
play
clutch,
style
actually,
seems to be just
from
let Luka
Nightmare.
go in, go ham, and then
That was
try
a
to
good
follow
clutch.
him up. Obviously, with Millennia playing very well on that Star-Lord towards the second half of it after playing Wolverine for so long, to make that switch mid-series is huge.
Yeah, I mean, 20 final hits.
Yeah, that was a good
Millennia,
support
really,
ult
like
last
you're saying,
second,
following up,
for
Venom does a
sure.
great job of drawing attention and dealing a ton of damage, especially with ult up. 50% of HP from every target, so you can't be afraid
That
to
was good.
initiate. You begin with your right click, you link everybody, you use that ult to stun them up and allow the right click to pop, and at that point, all you have to do is have a Star-Lord get in there, start spin to win, and immediately the team will fall, and it was showcase how strong that could be right there.
Yeah, I think Mace had some really well-timed bubbles. The whole team is coordinating it very well right now. We saw Shikigami on their defense ship. They did really good as well, just setting up a Madian with the blasters, with the bubbles on the Magneto. But generally for Nightmare, I mean, it was just so clinical for them just to constantly do that back and forth. It felt like the whole game was under their control unless like Daze had a massive Kraken impact or something.
Yeah, I mean, it was, you know, it was strong performance. I especially like the defense on point 3.
I actually
It
think
seemed like the team
Shiki
kinda
played
came
like
into their own,
decently
but
well.
on the attack
Like
front,
they weren't like too
won a
bad.
few fights, they were
That
ahead
was
on a
alright.
few fights, but unfortunately were unable
Like it
to
wasn't just like
capitalize and getting
horrendous.
that point forward. The teleport play from Strange really bought them time. They were at the end of point 1, and honestly, I find it difficult in this map to get a Strange portal there in time because, you know, it just feels kind of far away in terms of where you come out of your spawn, or at least you have to walk to the other side of spawn in order to get the portal started. They made it work, they got the touch, and they held on for 2 minutes after that, so it was really well played on the side of Nightmare.
And Nightmare's looking good. We'll see if they can continue it. Obviously, Loser will pick the next map, so we'll see what that is coming up. We have some highlights ready to go for the viewers, so we'll be back after this.
Nah, my chat's tripping, bro. You guys are tripping. That's a go right there, dog, man. Zexy, thanks for the prime. Yeah, Envy played. They won 2-1 against... Fuck, how do I forgot their name? Their name. Rad, there you go. I wonder what the games tomorrow are gonna be. Let's see, 1-1. Envy versus Nightmare tomorrow would be insane, bro. I think Envy versus Nightmare will be a good game. FlyQuest versus Shroud will be a good game. Sentinels versus 100 Thieves will be a good game. Shiki versus Rad will be a good game. Like, all of them will be good games, I think. If it goes like that. That would be really good games, actually. I actually hope they, like, are listening to my stream right now. If they, like, really want entertaining games to be presented tomorrow.
against the world.
Robert, it's a prime.
My turn to shine.
No, Untitled. I'm a watch party, bro. I'm a watch party. Level instead of 5. No way they don't 2-0 here. Chicky didn't look bad. I could see him winning a map. Like somehow. I could see him winning like, yeah, just like a scrappy ass map. I could see him winning a domination. I don't think I could see them winning anything else. Our space and remake did not hop on. I don't know. I'll ask. Interview them.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success.
Nah, loser picks map after the first map. First map is random.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
Is Happy on a team? I think Happy's going to the army next month. That's what he said in a ranked game. Unlucky.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just finished up game 1 of Nightmare versus Shikigami. Nightmare did take that thing home and held the point on point 1 against their attack. What did you think about that?
It'd be Nightmare, you know, they came back on their defensive side, right? It did look like their offense stumbled at points probably, but, you know, they on Midtown played it so well towards the end, like you mentioned, with that touch last second. That was huge.
You playing ranked after? Yeah, they're going to play.
Map,
They just
and,
messaged.
you know,
They're getting on soon. Play for
they
like
could put
3 hours or
themselves in a
something.
good spot if they've scrimmed Nightmare before. Maybe
I'll
know
probably
what map
play
they're weak on.
till 11 hour,
curious
12 hour
about that
uptime,
too, right? Like,
maybe.
we did talk about
What's
the
my uptime
conversation
right now?
of teams scrimming each other. Pretty much everyone has played each
7
other
hour,
at some
wait.
point or another. Does
7
that
hour
knowledge,
35.
I mean, you would know this too. That
After
knowledge
this
obviously
match
comes
end, it's
into
going to be
play.
8
If you've
hour.
won against a specific
Yeah,
team on
I'll
a
play
map,
for like
for
3
me,
hours,
that's a
right?
no-brainer as the map I choose when I'm up.
Yeah, I think that a lot of these map, you know, win percentage and stuff are tracked by the coaching for a lot of these teams. That's why earlier, I mean,
At what age
that's
you
why we have to
need
give
to do
huge props
military
to
and
a team
KR?
like Rad Esports,
I think
who
you do
don't
it
have as much
starting
as
at
some of these other
18.
organizations, because I know a lot of coaches.
Is it 18 or
the good
16? I don't
coaches,
know.
I will say, like definitely track and
It's probably like
spreadsheets, you
18,
know,
and
what
then like
their
there's a cutoff
even
though.
just map win rate is, right? Your own
Like you have to
team's map
do
win
it
rate, and that's
before you
probably
turn a
what
certain
they're
age.
figuring out. You know, which
I think it's
map
like
are we
29 or
winning the
something, or
most on?
something
What
like
are we
that.
best
30 or
on?
something.
What can we take these guys to and give themselves or give ourselves a better chance to win? You know, for Shikigami, maybe they do know those things and understand where Nightmare is a little bit weaker compared to them, because they're definitely tracking that sort of stuff.
Yeah, not only maps, but modes, right? Convergence, Convoy, and Domination. Like, even me, when I look at stats, I'm a better Domination player. Just simply win those maps far more than I win others. So obviously, that's going to be a selection coming into play. But we are going to be making our way over to Yggdrasil's Path, which is a personal favorite map of mine. Strange plays great
What
here.
is
Vanguard gets some
Yggdrasil Path?
value here.
Is that what is that?
Playing
Comp
this
or
map,
no?
simple portal blocking, you know, doing a little bit of the cheese, but we'll see what the bans are going to look like based on from the last game. Do you have any suggestions or
guesses at what we might see?
Oh, it's a convoy?
Based on the previous
Like the default map of the game? Like the
both
first
these
map to be
buttons did
released?
pretty well, so I don't know if that'll be a potential ban coming through. Probably
Bro.
a little bit more strategist focus, I imagine.
Chicky should have picked
Maybe
fucking
unless they wanna
domination
focus
map,
on
bro.
Mace, but I think Mace's recent hero pool change to enable himself to play, a lot more of that Magneto has really helped his play style, helped the team. So I wouldn't be surprised if Shikigami maybe prioritizes a bit more of the strategists. We saw Hella being banned, I believe, in I believe it was Luna Snow Protect, and then like a Name War ban come through. So,
But maybe they're
a
the
lot of
fucking
things
goats
could
at
still be up in
this
the air.
map.
I wouldn't be surprised if we potentially see another Hella ban though come first for Nightmare, as Pizza, he's hovering over it. I mean, he's obviously their captain.
Yeah, and immediately, as you see here, it is gone. Hella's off the rails, immediately gone off the game. And I mean, yeah, I do agree. I think that Mace on Magneto is a force. Magneto's sheer damage now with that little buff, it seemed to be just enough, right? He feels a lot stronger, a lot more pressuring when he lands those left clicks. If he gets a right click on you, the combo of the left, right, left, it just deals an insane amount of damage. It can just sweep back line if you find a window.
Well, I
We are
think
seeing some
mandatory
hovers here
service
that I
kind
like
of
to
makes
see. I've
sense in
always been
Korea.
curious about,
Bro, I'm pretty sure they're
seeing
like
Johnny Storm
technically
change.
still
Human
kind of
Torch
at
here.
war with like
Is it
North
gonna be
Korea.
worth it after these changes? I know a lot of
It's
these
just
teams
like
haven't had time
paused,
on it yet.
you know?
We talked a bit, again, just Shroud about it, and he was like, yeah, I don't know if it's enough yet, but we haven't seen the time on it, and I agree with that. I would just be curious because I have seen a bit of Human Torch and Ladder, but not too much as we entered into Eternity. It just seems like he's not as valuable as something like Storm.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that point. I mean, the only real time maybe you could run it is, like you said, alongside
been at work for like
Storm,
hella long.
maybe, and if Hella's banned, so there's a possibility of it. I know other teams, like I know FlyQuest and stuff, practice it.
Bro, my
both
fucking grandpa
in terms of the
fucking,
pick ban
I'm
in
pretty
this
sure,
case here, Shib, just to go back to an
like
earlier
fought
point, it was
fucking
just the exact
had to
same
defend
for
south, like
Nightmare.
very
The only
very
difference
south
here
of
now is
Korea
for Shikigami, they ban
from
out
the Chinese
Wolverine,
and North
but
Koreans.
it's the same, they think they're going to do well on the Groot. I like how, Shib, to be honest,
Like,
I
they
like how
almost,
that,
like,
that
fully
Nightmare,
took South
they
Korea.
are
It was
not really
close.
playing the quote-unquote meta, right? They're not playing the Groot all the time, right? They have Luke on
And then the
Hulk, or they
Americans
have him
came,
on the,
and then,
Venom. So it's interesting to see them kind of go counter meta.
Yeah, and you see here the Iron Fist, right? We haven't seen that yet in the Invitational. Fist did get a change to feel more like essentially like he's an anti-tank hero nowadays, where he does percent damage similar to Wolverine. So he's Wolverine too, right? If you ban Wolverine, all right. If you ban Wolverine, all right, I'll just play Iron Fist and fight the front line and make your life, impossible. So I am curious to see how that changes. And as I'm saying, that does switch up and go to the Black Widow, which is
Millennium's a troll. No.
He's
But
trolling?
wait. Nice troll. Yes, Black Widow can be a super strong.
Let's
hero.
see.
One of the worst characters in the game.
Let
You
us
can
see.
what you're saying right now, man.
What do you mean with Mantis? Still one shot's backline. You can make
You're
it
right.
happen.
You're right. All right, never mind. My bad.
No,
I'm being
but I
toxic
do
for
agree. It's
nothing.
very difficult to get a lot of value with. But there's a chance with Mantis, a small chance with Mantis.
Yeah, you're right for sure. I mean, that damage boost can work very well for that hero, and then also for the likes of Star-Lord and stuff. Just we saw earlier with damage boost and the bubbles come through, but immediately Luca displacing the back line, giving a lot of space for Nightmare on their attack.
And here we go with the first fight. Oh,
Oh.
incredible pull from Kendrick, taking out a Median out of the sky. And you love to see that start as Nightmare are going to get a lot of pressure in and own
That
this
is not
space.
ideal.
Just a ton of raw damage off the rip. Throwing around these corners. Usually you see a battle around that corner for 1 or 2 fights, but no, these teams have just been following up after a pick, sending the train in and keeping the train rolling as Mace is going to take out Daze.
Great work from the Rex Club. Nobody else here now. I mean, they throw out a copy boundary. Shikigami
Star-Lord has ult
trying
after
to
the
fight
support
this. It might
ult,
be ill-advised,
but
however.
they have another
It went
support ult.
4 people here. I think it's only 3. So now aggressive boundary goes through with the defensive boundary from Ricky's
Oh,
side.
why the
Shikigami
quality so
still
shit?
trying to win this, and Kendrick didn't actually get
The
total
fuck is
value out of
happening?
the ultimate, as it's going to get fully reset, as well as Mace throwing out the Meteor M to no eliminations just yet necessarily. So Kendrick follows.
What?
So Kendrick follows up on the Kraz. That's a nice final blow to get, but a lot of commitment from
Okay, I'm pretty
Shikigami.
sure
They're gonna need to
Nightmare
find a
win this
final
for
blow right now if
right?
they want a chance to hold at the moment.
Wait,
I was
did
about to
just see
fast forward.
Kendrick attempt to stuff that? I think he just tried to stuff the ult, which would have
How
been
did Nightmare? How's
insane.
Nightmare not
Unlucky,
taking
thought
it?
he got enough,
What?
HP from abilities to make it so he could live through it, but unfortunately not able to do it.
Okay,
Would
they
have loved
win.
to see it. Luca taking this space here. There goes 3, and they are gonna. They
Alright, they
should
win,
win
they
this fight now. 4 fall as Dinks falls as well. Really well done here by Nightmare, keeping that pressure up with 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, first for Shikigami's side, you know, I think like, okay, why you want to
Okay.
commit Loki?
Now we're
ultimate,
live.
why
Now
do you
we're
wanna
live.
Commit, you know, invisible woman ult when you're losing a fight such as that, but. You know, for Shikigami, they're already close to another ultimate again on both of their strategist players.
I'll play
right?
behind
Even though they
eventually.
lost that point, and it was a weird ultimate trade for them. So they put themselves in a decent spot in the street space at the very least from earlier.
Good dive.
Nice
Yep.
work there by Millennium, getting an early pick, and they're just following
Nah,
up
okay,
after
it's
this
over,
every
it's
time, hard committing. That's that team comms we've been talking about over the past few days. You see a play like this, and you fully send it as you go, and almost there. Kendrick trying to make a play,
Yeah,
but
it's
nice
GG, it's
dodge
GG.
by the Star-Lord on the iframes, using that dodge tech reload.
The other
to
team
make sure
can't
he
handle the
doesn't take any
Venom
damage
like
and keeps
Star-Lord
alive, but they
E
will have one
combo
more touch at
with the
this.
mag bubble.
Will they try to get in here with an ultimate?
They kind of just like
Will
group
depend,
up
or do they think
and then
they can
just
touch
like
without
die.
utilizing those strategist ults?
Backline needs to stop walking up. They're all like the fact that Venom's able to get a 5-man slam is like pretty crazy. I can't lie. And Star-Lord's able to get 6 people in the Z.
Yeah, maybe thinking he had the
It's a little
crystals to save him in
crazy,
the
but
backside mace as well, trying to get a final blow with his meteor edge, finds Ricky.
GG,
Don't know
GG,
who he was invisible
GG,
there,
GG.
but Ricky unfortunately going down is massive, and Kendrick has been dealing it so far. Crack and impact just to get these final blows here towards the cart. Kendrick kind of on one at the moment right now. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Say, Drake, what does that mean?
Yeah, man, an absolute masterclass. You know, this team is just on a rampage now. The momentum is palpable.
Shikigami
You just
switched to
feel it
Storm.
as they're running at the opposition. Shikigami on their heels. They've got to get their momentum shift, and they did change up comp, as we'll now see up in the sky a Storm on a median, and they're still going to keep up virtually everyone else. No change besides the Storm. Trying to get someone in the sky to divert focus a little bit.
I think Luca ulted a little too early. If he waited for Star-Lord to go with him, it's like max win, bro. That's like 18,000 kills. Nah, GG.
And scatter and daze as they are going to be very close to pushing this thing with a very minimal halt on the card at all.
Yeah, this is why I'd be more terrified of Luca on Venom instead of Hulk, right? We see no Hulk ban this time. He's still playing the Venom, right? Luca with no line of sight to deal with his right click. Just got so much damage onto the strategist, and they just got to lead it.
Yeah, we are going to have the Galactic Legend ready here from Millennium.
Nah, you can wait for support ult first.
Value to
Be good.
make this thing go home. 3 minutes and
Wow, they baited support ult. Get out.
Time to defend here, and here comes the all trying to find a pick early on.
Good play.
Nobody in vision yet. There is a change under the Magic now. Magic gonna help Pseudo take the Storm. Here comes the tornado. Will it get done? It does. Take out one as Baser falls, but Amadian gonna get traded from Millennia.
Nightmare's backline is so low. I don't know.
Okay,
if
they
this
win.
will
Oh.
live. I mean, Mace comes back for the peel.
Do they
Crack
win?
and Impact as well, but Kendrick
Oh, he misses
gets
Bucky
removed
ult.
by Days on Magic now, which we haven't seen too much of this tournament. They hold on at the moment with 3 minutes left to go. Shikigami.
Yeah, we've been seeing less Magic. Do you think that's a product of just the power of things like Star-Lord now, who are more difficult to handle as Magic, or do you just think that the changes to her kit, you know, invalidated her in terms of how meta she is now?
Yeah, it definitely feels like across the board, a lot of the characters sort of power.
What the fuck is this
patches
Storm
and
skin?
Stuff, but Magic's still not that bad of a hero.
What?
Right? I would say maybe. Okay, well.
Was that a bug or was that a skin?
Down first for a Nightmare.
Yeah, I did also see the new Storm skin. Gotta show a lot of love to that.
Oh, it
That
is a
thing
new skin.
Awesome. Really dope to see the hammer floating around. And here we go. As Luca trying to make a play. We are going to be popping in Viz as the boundaries are out on both sides. Trying to find Storm goes
Bro
down.
got that
Maniac.
after, that's
Ricky
tough.
falls from Mace. Millennia and Mace getting these early picks back and forth non-stop. And we are going to keep progressing. Venom going to pop that all in defense. Trying to get some shield up. Still holding on his craze man. He's about at half HP now as that shield will fall. So putting pressure onto the DPS, and here comes the rain, and no, not able to find value. Millennia gonna keep death. Here comes the return ultimate immediately with Galactic Legend, picks off Days. Still ahead in numbers now, but it has not
Should be
stopped
it.
yet as they're still holding on. Well done by Shikigami with the staggering to still maintain it, but no, Kendrick gonna push Ricky away from the invis boundary.
Clean.
And it going
Clean
to
from
fall
Nightmare.
and take the point.
Yeah, I don't
clinical,
know if,
clinical
the
Venom Star-Lord
composition-wise,
dive.
What exactly is happening with Shikigami's
Venom
side?
E, Star-Lord
overall,
E,
Nightmare looked pretty
Magneto
strong
Bubble,
at this
Max
sort of
Win.
off-meta Venom composition, which not even really off-meta, it's just another choice, I guess, to go for this like dive Venom distraction sort of play style. For Shikigami's side, right, they protect the Groot. But unfortunately, they're just getting ran on by Nightmare right now. You know, we see a lot of the really good group team Shib, you know, be able to deal with Nightmare in this dive on Venom. But
Clinical.
obviously, this is the tough part about, you know, sticking to a meta throughout
We
the
have
whole
to see
tournament, even if
Nightmare
you can't
versus
play it as
Envy
well as
tomorrow,
some of the
bro.
top teams is you get put in a situation
Nightmare
where
versus
Shikigami's
Envy.
in now trying to adjust
Shiki
from the
versus
fly,
Rad.
as it's been hard to
100
make the
Thieves
group work
versus
for them
Sen.
thus far.
FlyQuest
You can see
versus
the lack of final hits, right? It's not a
Shroud.
matter of, you know, it's difficult.
That
like
would
you're
be
saying. It's
very
whether
good games,
each
those
comp can
4
be run
games.
more effectively than the other by the other team, but it's also just a matter of momentum, and you could just see Nightmare there for at least the first 2 points, 2.5 points. They did not stop moving the cart. It was not necessarily a stagger fest, but it was definitely a communication issue in those fights. Ultimates being used potentially when not necessary, and that just steamroll just keeps rolling. You know, as these ults are being wasted or not used properly, then you start gaining for the next fight on the side of Nightmare. They have the ult advantage and they win it for free. It's just, you gotta figure it out. You gotta drop back, reset, and ensure everything's being used properly. And if you lose that hope, you lose that faith and the belief that you've got it, it will show and reflect on the stat line.
I mean, it's interesting that they do try to run that Storm, obviously not against the Hella this time, so Shikigami trying to adapt on the fly still, continue to run this Groot.
Let's see.
Story can kind of figure something
Okay,
out
the
here,
supports
but
are finally in the back,
such a
which is a
nuisance
good
on Star-Lord
start.
So far, getting so much value.
Not just getting
Really,
6-man hit.
timing-wise has been perfect for Nightmare.
Days trying to find an early pull here. Will he be able to do it using that damage boost from Storm? Luca
Okay.
is going to fall early. Days with a nice early pick. Numbers in their favor on attack as Shikigami's trying to turn this right back at him. Here comes another pull on height. You see the Storm owning that space. Well done there to make sure they don't see an early
Maybe
fall
they're
and
learning,
even
bro.
out the numbers. Keep this pressure forward. They're going to use those group walls. There they are. Keep the team separated from each other, but no, they are going to pressure right through, break those walls down. Shikigami doing a good job taking the space, but here comes the next fight.
Powers of Mine, also here comes the boundary, also the impact from Kendrick onto Kraz before any supports could save that front line. Jinx, unfortunately, a little bit too late, but we'll get rid of Pizza Demon on the back side.
I don't know what's happening.
Meteors into the sky. Will it connect on top
What?
of the Storm coming through on the back
How did he not
side?
get hit by
It's
that?
absolute mayhem, and Shikigami take advantage of it, and they're looking to finally close out. You still
Maybe
have Moria on
Shiki
the
got
outside,
something-
no ultimate in sight, however, and nobody
I feel like
else
Storm is
sees
actually
Shikigami
pretty good
get it
against
done
like the
in this
dive, like to
group
counter the
wall
dive.
fight that
If
just
the Storm just stays with the supports the whole time and protects them,
As three go down, Amadian popping
That's
off,
what 100 Thieves
showcasing
does,
Storm
too.
Can be strong in the right hands. That
when they
damage
play
boost
triple
is
tank,
no
they have a
joke.
Storm protecting their
Pretending or
backline from
protecting
Star-Lord.
the backline by giving them more power is something to
Because
be
right when
talked
Star-Lord
about.
comes in, you
We
just press
haven't seen a
E.
lot of Storm. I
E
think
right
this is
click
actually
and
the
they're already
first
1
maybe
HP.
time we've seen Storm in this invitational, but Storm known to be very strong right now. Obviously strong with Human Torch, but not necessary to make her viable. And they are going to keep using this momentum with 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Gonna gotta watch that dive.
Lost your mind
Really
energy.
Talking the E as soon as they come in. Good ultimate committed by Kraz. He's too far forward though, man. Nobody was really ready, but same thing with Luca on the other side. Gonna go down, so it's traded 1-for-1 at the very least. Both Vanguard players sort of feeding in this case, and a wasted ult in terms of Shikigami's. And now Kendrick just running down the back line. Ricky's gonna get removed. That's terrible as he was close to an ultimate.
Really well placed shots there, right? You saw the Vanguards in front, but still Kendrick able to just make sure that Pixel was right around the shoulder as Days
Damn.
takes out one. Mace is gonna fall.
This guy was aiming for the low-key clone and the mag just dropped dead.
Gonna keep everyone up, and Happy Shikigami gonna take out.
Wow, Shiki might win this. They might catch. It might go overtime. Might go OT. There's never much left when you go OT. This is gonna be hard to retake for Nightmare. Shiki needs to walk up. Hold the choke, bro. You have Groot.
That plays out for Shikigami's side.
What?
Like you mentioned, Days, great job collapsing with
Wait,
track and impact.
they don't have
Obviously,
ults. You know that if you're tracking well.
everybody in such a closed
Okay.
up space like they were. We'll see if Shikigami get it done.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, maybe that one ult actually. My bad. Same shit though.
Well done by Kendrick and Luca. Millennia to take
No,
out the
this team
first three.
sucks.
Gonna
This
force
team
the
sucks.
reset. Millennia taking out Amadian as well. The team knows at this point it's just
That just pissed
reset
me off.
time. Do not waste time. We start again together, and they are going to take the spawn and try to make this happen one more time.
3 minutes left to go. Dinks coming up on.
They should have taken
Cloak and
way
Dagger
more
ultimate.
space
The
early.
next fight, Millennia.
Like go high ground,
Obviously
like
has
on the
been able to do a
left.
lot
Like
once the meteor
some of
is
your
not in
supports
play.
go
We'll
high
see
ground.
if
Like, see,
we
you
get
know what I
something
mean?
up with Luka,
Like
potential
why?
one-shot
I
down
don't
with the
know.
blasters and right
You
click
have a
from him.
Groot. They're in a small ass
Yeah,
choke.
Kendrick trying to get that early pick. Oh my goodness.
You don't have to
that is
fight in the choke.
insanity.
You just have to like wall them
Terrifying to
off,
see as the team does
force the
follow
support
up.
ult, and then
Luka
you can just play
immediately onto the
slow.
back line as soon as he sees that pick happen.
Holy
Not able to get more, but it doesn't
This
matter.
guy's
That
dialed.
will force the respawn and wait, and down goes Amadian to stagger for a little bit more time.
It's been brutal for Kraz so far on the Groot. You know, hasn't really been able to deal with Kendrick on those hooks. I mean, just perfectly timing it. Every single instance for Shikigami. They
Nah,
have to
you
come
did
back
well,
in
Energy.
now after, unfortunately, a few seconds have been lost in terms of the timing.
It was a good second map. First map was the slaughter,
To
but
see above your head when you push through those hallways. It's a tough angle, but they do take out Luka early as Dinks with a nice blind there, allowing his team to get that pick, and they're going to try to play off that, and immediately Millennia pops off. Will they have a counter? Yes. They did switch over to the Cloak, as we had talked about earlier, whether Cloak might be more viable post changes, and immediately going to use Invis. to
oh,
take
he
that
got
back
hooked out of
and
his
try to
cloak ult.
hold. The dunk does not connect. But it doesn't matter.
Indy
as it
hits
is
that,
followed
no
up on
troll.
Mace doing a great job there. Kendrick taking out Craze. Amadian falls, Scatter falls, Daze falls, and once again back to the
Hyphens
spawn
is
like
a prime.
nothing has changed.
Hyphens.
And Kendrick is so good at this character at Winter Soldier, right? Knew where that Cloak and Dagger was going to end up, hooked them, pushed them away from their own ultimate to get the final blow alongside their support Bazer, pulling him forward. So that was just great coordination, and Kendrick's again looking for a hook.
Yeah, kind of a demon. I would be terrified in the front line. Those pulls at max range, around a corner, throwing you into some trees. Groot, obviously no stranger to trees. Hates those trees, though, as he does get picked immediately. Here we go.
Six-man dive. Look at this is bad. Look at this.
But you will see that the
These guys are stuck in a corner, bro, like a prostitute.
make something happen right now as Storm hits the skies. Here comes the hurricane. Where does it land? Immediately going to counteract here, holding on. Bazer got that all just in time to keep the team up. And armed and dangerous on the entire team.
my.
But the
Whoa, whoa,
Crystal's
whoa,
keeping
whoa,
the team
whoa.
up. He's going to follow up, trying to get a pick. And
That's
yes,
max
he's
win.
gonna take out Bazer, beats it even down. No strategist left.
Yeah, but they delayed this part. I mean, even if they lose this fight, Luka does get dinks on the delay. Shikigami coming back, but they'll be able to have Luka, at least for the next fight, be able to come back because he's on Venom. So this might be a weird spot now for Shikigami. Sure, they win that fight, but look how many ults they committed.
You have to hold up.
Five
It takes
just
space
to
here.
win there, whereas Nightmare only committed about one.
Groot can play up by himself, kind
Yeah,
of.
Craze right
Like,
now's got to start putting up these walls. This is where you start owning. He's going to wait a little bit until they get close. This is where you try to drive a little bit of time loss, right? You wait till they get close. You don't waste your walls just yet because you don't know where they're trying from. As you can see
No
now,
one took
they're
space.
taking the height, try to wall up and buy
But,
time.
I mean,
Really
they
has
went
to
high.
know. Gonna
So
wait a little bit,
different.
drop back to the team, force
they
to
have to
use
play like
those
this
in
anyways,
more of an
so it doesn't
offensive
matter at the end of the day.
Can
But
absolutely work. There goes the
if they,
fall. Oh my goodness, as
GG.
Kendrick immediately drops a Median. Here comes the ultimate. Not able to land though. At least not a pick yet.
I mean, gets the touch onto a
What?
member of Shikigami.
Winnable.
It's traded 1-for-1. Kendrick looking for a little bit more. No ultimate for Shikigami's side. Pizza with the copy. They've got the boundary. Also overtime ticking down. So they have so much presence here. Can the strategist for Shikigami keep everybody healthy without going down? Dinks is going to fall. Ricky's boundary a little bit too late.
Bro,
Luka
dialed.
looking for that back line. At least has that abyss ready to go for this fight. Just get more damage on the Kraz. Does get back to the boundary, but there might be too much damage now from Mulaney and Nightmare. With groups around this payload and just get the final blows on Shikigami if they try to touch. Unfortunately, will not be able to do it any longer in the streets phase and will win the series.
Yeah, well done by Nightmare. That touch was everything. Obviously, they knew not to head down a group path. That would be difficult for them to get
Clean
through
first
in those
map.
moments, find them enough time.
Pretty
They
good
immediately
second
took
map.
height.
Pretty
And
good.
That's just that thought process at
Not
another
bad.
level, right? We may not be seeing that. You may not be seeing that in your own ladder games, and you may not understand why, but everyone seems to get walled off by Groot. Oh, Groot is OP. They just took the high ground. It didn't matter if Groot was trying to wall them off. It wouldn't have affected them at all, and immediately got back into that fight, got their ults during the round or during that battle, and just utilized them knowing it was the final fight, and it was a great retake here by Nightmare.
3 for 4 on the exact predictions,
Absolute
but 4 for
perfection.
4 on the series
Cloak and Dagger,
wins.
unfortunately for Dinks, just got countered
So
every
not
time
bad.
by Kendrick of all people, you know, it's
We'll take
just,
that.
it was hard for them on the strategist to really get things going on Cloak and Dagger. You know, we talk about how that hero
Tomorrow
came,
it better
but
be
maybe
Nightmare
we've seen
Envy,
why
bro.
Loki has played a lot more
Nightmare Envy,
on the other
Sentinels,
side, right, to
100
potentially deal with
Thieves,
it, but man,
Fly
Kendrick,
Quest,
just
Shroud,
shout out to him,
Brad,
man. I mean, just so
Shicky.
consistent so far.
That would be optimal.
Was one of the best hooking individuals so far of the tournament is the best way to phrase it. I mean, he just has so good a hooks, just perfectly timed it every time. You know, we see a lot of really good Winter Soldier players, Chib, but I think Kendrick has the title for the #1 hooking man.
Oh yeah, I could see it. I mean, and not even to mention that, but real quick, we got to throw some love. Millennia, 35k damage, 10k more than almost everyone besides Kendrick. Obviously, just about 6k over him. But I mean, that is
That boy
an
Millennia is
insane
not
number.
retiring.
Spin to win over the top, get those ults out and pop. I mean, you force out so much with damage
Not bad.
like that. You know, obviously
That's good.
Kendrick's final hits driven heavily by that ult. But I mean, if you're getting 19 final hits with an ult, you're doing something right. Like you mentioned, those pulls out of position, getting those early picks almost at every fight. Really well done, man. Just, you know, the front line too. Luca and Mace popping off, driving space. And then we can't do nothing but show love. Baser, again, I think MVP'd prior. Once again, going back at it with Invis. Just, you know, you may not have as much healing number, but that could be just a testament in terms of you guys just didn't need to heal as much, right? Like, it's like that. It doesn't always have to be numbers driven, so.
I'm curious who they're gonna interview.
Maybe if we do want to like force a number to look at, I mean, they had 38 assists too, so you know, Baser just
42.
constantly. Yeah, these Invisible Women players just know how to play around their duelists. You know, we seen earlier with Cal how Paint and then we'll constantly go for flanks with the shields from Invisible Woman. And not only that, but now Baser playing, you know, around Kendrick. Any pull that comes through, you're gonna pull again, right? Just saving those cooldowns. Ready to go, and you know that's what happens when a hero is as kitted as Invisible Woman, because it really has an answer for most things.
Even things like dropping Storm out of the sky, right, with her orb.
Yeah.
I mean,
When
you
does
can
playoffs
just
start?
do-
21st.
her kit is endless.
So
you know,
5-day
skill ceiling
break.
is
There going to
crazy.
be another? What
I'm
day is
excited,
it?
you know, I'm
Sunday.
excited to see how these teams play.
Is there going to be
It
another
just kinda
fight
opens
night?
My eyes
I
and
don't think so.
hopefully, a lot of
Actually.
eyes of people in the chat of just how truly
Wait,
capable
4 days?
that
Oh yeah, there
character
will
is
be.
and how important
Fight
she is
night
in
will be on the
virtually every
20th,
single team that she's
right?
been in every game besides when she's banned.
There will be
and
another
that
fight night.
shows, I think in terms of, you know, like you said with the character strength,
Perfect.
right? Just coming out of the rip, immediately being meta basically.
So
across
watch
all
parties
boards. And
tomorrow,
players
then
aren't
watch
even
parties
that
starting
good
on the
just yet. So
20th,
like you said,
21st,
this guy's such a high
22nd,
skill cap.
23rd.
And speaking of a player that understands
Perfect.
this character already at a very high level is Baser. The
Also, I got the
MVP of
inside info that
last
Marvel's
match.
gonna have like hella tournaments coming up. So it's perfect, bro.
Can you hear me?
Infinite watch parties.
We got you. Congrats
Sweet.
on the win, dude. How you feeling after that one, man?
I'm feeling better, especially after yesterday. It feels good to get into the midway part of the tourney and make sure that we're
Nice
solid
win,
for this
Millennia.
victory in the
Nice win, man. Nice win.
Absolutely. I feel like nerves got to be loosened down a little bit. You got some games under your belt. I mean, you played flawlessly. I love to see an Invis popping like that, getting MVP. One thing I'd be always curious about that I'd like to know from an Invis at your level is what's priority for the push-pull? Is it always pick, or is it focused on just counter-alting and stuff like that?
It really depends on comp. Mostly, especially with our specific comp, you're looking for Bucky hooks. When your Bucky is pulled in, gets a pull, you want to pull him into your team. It's very good. Pushes against things like Hulk or anything that engages, even a strange ult, if they don't time the bubble correctly, it counters a complete ult, which is just amazing. So that's pretty much what we're mostly looking for.
Perfect.
Yeah, I like the way you phrased that, because I think in other compositions, like you said, if you run like a Hella, right? I mean, you're playing.
Daddy tired, bro.
Invisible Woman, right? Just
Exactly.
constantly
Daddy, Daddy
Can you maybe
tired.
touch on that, like the idea.
Daddy,
of, you know, not only
Daddy
this hero,
tired.
is just played in so many different ways, right? So can you explain that maybe like compositionally?
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the same with Star-Lord. I don't know if you guys saw a lot, but when my Star-Lord is going for an ult or coming right out of that bubble, I'm looking to shield him, I'm spamming, getting the resets on him. It's the same thing with Hela. It allows her to take an advantage.
Bro's
and
trying to
a really
crack his own
aggressive
teammate,
angle,
bro.
and
Let
if
him be, man.
Their invis isn't
That boy
matching it, or they
Baser.
don't have an invis, it's just an automatic 200% buff to the character. So, it's perfect.
That's awesome, man. I mean, I've seen you play just a ton of different heroes.
Baser
If I'm not
seemed
mistaken,
like
I
a
saw you on
wholesome
Warlock,
dude.
and I saw you on Luna, and now you're playing Invis, all at a very high level. If you had your choice in every game, not looking at composition against you, who would you be locking?
I mean, honestly, Loki, this is the craziest part, but I've really only picked up Luna and Adam this past week. This is the first time I've actually sat down and played these characters, so like all of that whole roster is very new to me, and I'm more comfortable on like the Loki Invis, but this has been fun as well, just learning stuff on the fly.
It's awesome.
I bet in your team too, Baser, like you guys, it's a quite different meta, I think, for you guys for Nightmare, right? Playing a lot of that Venom dive instead of playing Groot like every other team is playing. Can you maybe touch on that, or is there a little bit of a secret strategy there that you don't want to delve into?
This guy said based.
I mean, I don't want to dive in too much, just all I have to say is shout out to China. That's pretty much it.
Dude, I love that, dude. It seems like every time, like people be watching like other regions and stuff, just like taking notes and stuff. So For you guys, is that just the whole team watching other regions, making sure that you guys can figure things out too, or is that just individual effort?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game has been super fun to grind and watch, and the fact that there's so many, like you have Korea, you have EU, even Australia in the OS region. There's so many different things, and watching the stuff like their regional MRIs, it's super fun and it gives you new ideas to try. And especially when you kind of blend them together, it really can freshen up and shake the current meta in your region. So, I mean, we kind of took to that.
What
and
he's
it's
saying
a
is
rough
true.
start, but once you kind of get it down, it's really hard
It's
for people
true,
to
it's
adjust
true.
to it on the fly. So.
I love that. I mean, my question to you would be, if you don't mind, maybe it's giving up too information. You can, refuse to answer. But I'm curious, what's an example of something like you pulled from like the China teams that you've seen, or do you not want to talk about that?
Basically, just the triple support comp. I know 222 is pretty popular, and most of the better teams run it. That was pretty much our biggest inspiration. I know it's pretty counterable, and it is really rough, but I feel like it's definitely has a really strong skill ceiling. So I mean, we keep practicing that, and it also forces other teams to really turbo focus on that, and you can have some little secrets in the background. So
awesome.
Yeah, I like it. Super
I'm
thoughtful
betting
of you,
my
man.
whole
Baser, I
life
appreciate you coming
savings
by.
on
Do
Sen.
you have any,
This guy
shout-outs or
said.
things you want to say before we let you go? And
100
the
Thieves
rest
about to
of the day?
dominate them, bro. No?
Shout out my team, shout out you guys, shout out production. Thank you guys so much, and thanks for having me on.
Appreciate it, Baser, man.
Appreciate
What
you.
a Chad.
Of course.
What a Chad. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
What a sick guy,
Awesome.
All right. That was it for today. Good watch parties. Good games. Good games today. Better than yesterday, for sure. And I think tomorrow will even be better games if they do the games that I said. Oh, no. YouTube heard that fucking music. They're gonna demonetize the whole fucking stream now. Maybe did I stop it just in time? I think maybe I did. Fuck. Wait, do you guys hear it now, chat? Like on YouTube or no? You hear this song? Okay. Fuck. Today was pretty good games. Tomorrow will be crazy games. If it's Envy versus Nightmare. Envy versus Nightmare. Sen versus 100 Thieves. Shroud versus FlyQuest. Those will be good games. So if you're only here for the watch party, then thanks for watching. Bro, I'm actually tired. Fuck. I think I could only play like 2 hours, bro, for ranked. Big Papa is hella tired. Nah, I don't have 4 hours. I don't think this time. Tomorrow will be a long ass stream because I'll get rest tonight. And I won't have to wake up early for something. Early being 3 p.m., but yeah. You know what I mean.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth. Our adversaries gather.
Tiredness.
Double kill. That's 3.
See, I think the games are same time every day, right? It'll be 6 p.m., no? Tomorrow? I keep getting out at 4 thinking it's at 5, but I think it'll be at 6. But I'll still probably get on at 4 tomorrow, honestly. Maybe earlier, I don't know. Because I sense that I'm going to wake up early tomorrow because I'm going to fucking sleep early today. But we shall see.
The enemy is here.
Chat, tell me when the matches get announced. I need to see Envy versus Nightmare, bro. If it's not, that is shameless.
Double kill.
And so did you.
That's 3.
Our adversaries gather.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We have to fucking wait for Indy anyways. And remix. Oh, shice. Beefy, thank you for their prime.
Our adversaries gather. Our adversaries gather. The enemy is here.
What do you guys question marking? Your mic's on, I know.
The enemy is here.
And I talk to you. But don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? What space band that guy? It's fire.
The enemy is here.
Alright. Love is driving me a bit insane. That when I talk to you.
I am Odinson.
Are they on? Bro, get on. Or else. I loved you from the start. Just thinking of you. So we could play the Wordle, I guess. Fucking new Wordle. While we fucking wait. Put this shit up. Ah. The way that I stare. This is a weird guess, but admit? No. I'm typing this like a name. Fuck. Wait, what? It's getting weird now. It's getting weird. Is there a word like this? Oh wait. TH start could be decent. Fuck. I feel like that's a word. Oh wait, dumb. Oh wait, no. Fuck, there's a A. Damn. Maybe I'm missing something, bro. Could be a TH ending. But a vowel has to start then if it's a TH ending. Like UMATH. No, bro. Oh. There's an S. Wait. Smat? Damn. Okay. Not bad. It took a while, but not bad. Mary's alright. Fuck. I shouldn't have guessed it. I was brain dead. Pretty sure that top left word is flint. Wow. That was actually a good guess, though. My sleep. Blank. Fuck. It's probably blank. I have to go 4 for 4 here.
Yo.
Wait, 1 sec.
Alright.
Fuck. I don't know if I'm clutching this one up. Like I'm known to clutch these up. I don't know if I'm clutching this one up. Ah. I don't even know what that top left word can be. Yeah, but there's no E. I don't think I could do this. Yeah, I wanted to see if Clank was a like option. Okay.
Oh.
We have one.
Chad, honestly, maybe in the next one, it's just like.
That first one, bro, has me fucked. Like, I actually can't figure it out. Like, is it actually a PT ending? There's like so few words that are PT ending, but like, is it actually? I feel like it's an IT ending. Like, I just have a feeling it's I. Nuppet. Something like this. Like, I feel like it's something like that. Can I find a word in that? Maybe up knit? Something like that. Fuck. That seems like it's a word. That probably is a word, just spelled differently. That word's hard. That first word is weird. That's not normally. I'm gonna do the top right word. Okay, that one's Roomba, right? Like, Rumba? I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think it is. Okay. We have a U. And it's not the second letter. So it's either I is the second letter or wait. Oh wait, I have every letter now, right? Yeah, I do. Try every combination here. What? Wait, am I like dumb? Like once I see the word, it'll like seem easy, but what? What is this word? What? I'm not even thinking of words. I'm just thinking of, or I'm just putting like combos now. Because I don't have anything. What? Yo. Like I'll eventually get it because it just has to be. Like from combos, like I have to get it. But input. Oh. That makes sense. Well, I should get this last one actually. It's from the structure of the word. I think it's elude. I'm like 92% sure it's elude. It has to be. Thanos. Stay mad, kids. I know all you fucking idiots were praying on my fucking downfall. You cannot defeat me in Quordle or Wordle. They announced some matches? What are they?
Yo, Jay.
Fuck, wait, hold on. Is it all the matches I want it to be? Bro, you are reading the chat. I see you're new to the stream. If you think that I am, thank you. Yo, what?
Yeah, you see what I messaged you on Discord?
Oh, I bet.
What do you think about that match, bro? That first map was a little bit fire, no?
Very shaky match, no? At least you clutch up and then look good on the third map.
Shit was fire on that fucking first.
Stand back exclamation point aura 190 aura. Matches are on Liquipedia. Building trust from a distance. No, it's not. You fucking liar. You disgusting fucking animal. Had to get even. It is? Just leave it for now. They keep falling apart. Where? I'm out, never seen a streamer blaster reviewers on my type of vibe. Chat made you don't lose your roots. Ah, peace. -1 viewer, -1 follower. I already have 3 million of them. Have a good one, bro. God bless. Peace. But no, it's not on Wikipedia.
Yes.
-1 won't hurt me. Out of 3 million.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
Oh. Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, I think they did that last time too. Critical.
Did you ever look at the leaderboard remix?
I think it's just
Did
like
you ever
bugged,
see out
'cause
what
I
you're missing out on?
I think it auto like puts
Yeah,
matches.
go
on.
ahead, hide behind your push to talk, bitch, because I know that's what you doing. Too scared to talk to a real woman.
He really got mad at that. Who that guy in chat? Yeah, guy's hella butthurt.
Yo, what are we banning?
Funny. Bow, 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 bow.
What's up,
It's
Valentina?
like trolling. You got actually butthurt.
Hi.
Bye.
Can you tell
Yeah.
Remix to look at the leaderboard after this game and tell him what he's missing out on?
He knows. Trust me, he knows. After
Oh.
stream, he like pulls me to the side and he talks to me. He's like, "Fuck, bro, I fucked up so bad."
He did fuck up really bad. He missed out on the best pussy of his life.
Oh, look, he's so starstruck he forgot the ban.
I know. He's literally in shambles right now. Literally in
Fire.
shambles.
And so I face.
Is my deadbeat baby daddy gonna say anything or like what? Is he just gonna
he's-
keep his mouth quiet?
he's
Like what's
chilling.
going on?
How is Marcus doing? Is he growing into a fine young man?
Marcus is doing perfectly well with his new father, Bizer. Or sorry, parent.
Oh! What?
Yup, Bizer beating this pussy up.
Bizer?
Bizer is beating this pussy up. Bizer is a better parent. Better parent.
way.
30 seconds before you attack.
Listen, Uncle Indy and Uncle Jay are here if you ever need us, alright? We'll look out for Marcus.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
He needs a strong father figure in his life. Thank
Yeah,
you.
don't worry about that.
So you say. But is
Oh,
the living
what's up, bro? What's up, Remix?
Oh, look who's talking. Oh,
The battle starts in 5.
you were talking earlier, so I don't know what happened.
Oh shit, I don't know. I just got here.
Oh,
What's
right.
going on? Let's win. I need
Yeah,
this.
Remix, why don't you stand up real quick? Stand up.
Me?
Stand up real quick.
I'm in the game. I can't.
Stand up. You just stand up real quick.
What? No, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh boy. What the fuck is happening?
I got bubble bomb on there.
Go.
Why am I
Yeah,
playing?
flexible.
My brain is actually
Hell number,
fried.
top left.
Nah, I can't be playing this.
Me
right
out.
now.
Yo, Widow Hella?
Drop it.
Dropping? Oh, look at Strange.
Yeah, oh,
I got you.
No bubble. Bubble's head.
I'm playing for right. I'm playing for
Widow on
right.
point. Low.
yeah, I'm a Manito.
Backline left stairs. Strange low. Strange low.
Push.
Where's the widow?
I
Where's the widow?
I don't know. Strange is one. Widow on the jump pad. We're chasing Jay.
Yeah, bubble.
I love me. No, I do.
What? The Strange is like beating it, I think.
What's happening?
Whoa, what is
Hey,
happening?
hella behind.
Whoa.
I can hold on point. I can
There's
hold
no
What is
chasing.
happening on my screen? How is that loud?
Oh my god, my ult is so good.
I can hold after.
Come on, backline.
Actually one.
Yeah, man.
Wow, I just played
guy
my
up.
World War
He's a fucking
16 in their back line.
No.
These guys were chasing me like the whole game.
I sucks. Let's go.
Wait, I want to play. Can we play up here? I want to play.
Yeah. Above you, Jay. Are you here?
Oh, yeah.
No, we got a Widow.
Widow?
No, he was literally chasing me the whole game.
Play close.
No,
Yeah, if
we
we
had
hold
we
this
had
corner, I
a
can
Widow.
play for
What the
blue.
fuck? I didn't know we had one either.
I have bubble.
Alright.
Yo, get ready. I'm multi. I don't give a fuck.
Mag off the map.
Nah, you put it back on. They have mag on
Back. All here.
I have ult, they don't have support ult.
They
back.
hit mag.
Yeah, can we break it? Can we back? Can we back all the way?
Yeah.
Oh,
They caught our.
I might be dead. I might be dead.
We lost close support. We lost close support. Yeah. This is all UJV, but like we're all dying.
Good kill.
Ah!
There's 3 on me.
My bad. I was in those.
They got hello. They got hello.
Let's try this again.
Much more than this.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Wait, help our widow. Help our widow.
Plugging him.
Look at Black Widow. Look at Black Widow. Black Widow, right here, right here. I got you. Sinatraa.
Walk. Mag right. Where's
Venom
Venom?
on your support.
Where's Venom? I'm on mag.
He's on your support. He messed up his script. He's messed up his script.
I have bubble. Wait, I'm one.
I'm going to back line.
I can't believe.
I might.
Widow.
Nothing.
Widow feeding. Not.
Widow off the map. Oh, Widow 1.
Here, armor.
I also read.
Yeah, broken. Two burn hello. $2.
No bird.
Hold on low.
Can we go hello?
Kill Luna.
Oh my god, I'm kidding.
Mag.
We're gonna kill tanks,
Yeah,
I think.
Mag first. I think Mag first.
Widow
Widow top left.
Oh, Mag.
Mag.
Venom is one.
Break it.
I'm dead. See it?
Oh my god, I played GG.
Bro.
We're actually cooked.
These Venom, these Mag. They have a stretch that lock. They're trying to die. We have time. More tanks are not there yet.
Yeah, I can dodge.
Venom in.
I have to go, man.
Venom pulled.
Push a Mag now.
Fucking Widow on trip.
I have bubble for you next to
I'm
you.
touching.
I'm walking.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
look your
far.
point, I'm
I do, but I'm kind of deep. I'm too far.
Yo, man, he's just alone. I think there's...
I'm on back end with you. I should
I'm ready to put on a show.
They ulted early. Widow on me point. They would have about to get damage.
I'm playing back right.
They're diving our backline. Oh, Widow. Help Widow.
Widow bottom left.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
He's there, like.
You can kill Widow?
I can go
I'm on Widow point.
Mag up top.
I'm on point.
No, I'm dead.
Mag is alone. Can we go Widow? I'm on Widow. Full Widow indeed. She's gonna go too high.
Mag one.
Mag
pull.
I kill him. Can we pull
I'm
back?
hella tired, bro.
I'm going back
There's a
line.
Venom on point.
I don't know what's even happening in this game.
Hey, kill him.
I feel like I'm just running
Oh,
around
he's
playing
Venom.
tags or something.
Come on, just shoot the Venom. Just shoot. Nice.
Hey, can we push up a little bit? I have bubble, Jay.
Nails.
They have a
Nails.
Skylight
Oh
wall.
my god, Chad, nails.
Oh, lucky one. No shifts. Full now. Widow main.
They have support or no?
Shylock I go. Shylock left. I'm not sure about support. Shylock is on.
I don't need to.
Oh, I know.
What? How do you not
Kill.
this?
Mag.
Mag one.
Wait, he doesn't eat if you don't see him through invisible or something?
Yeah, I can go.
Widow top left. Widow far left. On top. Pulled Widow. Widow one.
How was I shooting Mag through his ult? Did anyone watch that? That was very odd.
You
I
can
can't
pull
remember.
the Venom. Pull Venom.
Widow
Pull
one.
Venom. No shield.
Yes, touch.
Yeah, Silence
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, they double.
Let's go through the ult.
We gotta like try to stay alive.
You're fine. We have Luna.
Maglo.
I'm on Mag.
Widow top left. In the window. I'm on Shylock.
I'm farming my ult. I have ult too.
Ooh, Widow one.
Nice.
Well, I
Kill
can
Loki left stairs.
Dude, break, go ahead.
Yeah, I see left stairs. He's one.
I don't have shield.
Again. Oh my god.
Holy shit, John.
Good shit.
I might go Mantis. Just damage this guy. Maybe.
They're diving the fuck out of him.
Nah, I think you're doing so much, bro.
Yeah.
There's so much pressure
found a fan
when I
over
dive
here
and
in
you
space,
go E.
and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's always an honor to watch you work. Really?
Much
Me?
more than this.
But you're one of the best spies in the world,
I did
Natasha.
it.
Your powers make my decades of stealth training obsolete. You're a legend. Thanks. Now, would you mind telling my brother that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just 5%.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Win the
Got
tournament, it
it?
should be 10%.
Just as I told the nation.
Oh my god, bro, I fucking hate this map.
I got
I
Bubba
had a
walking up
better
now.
roll up, but
Widow like deep right side.
There you go.
I can give.
Where's your front line?
They use lamps. I'm going left. I'm marking left.
Where's the Widow?
Left side.
Widow's main.
Widow left.
Bag one.
Yo, man, need to one.
No.
Oh, let him.
Going backline.
Let him on.
Yeah.
I'm no grab or couple.
Oh, I'm beating, I think.
You're fine.
Do one.
Widow one.
I'm walking.
Oh, wow, anyone else to shoot clones?
A nice
Oh,
deep
bad, dude. I don't have cooldowns.
Widow left.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, bubble.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give me push. Push, backline. Go.
Widow for left.
Widow left. Yeah.
Look at one.
Widow pull.
Sweet moves, right? I was looking for one of these.
Widow legit one HP.
That's the stuff.
Guys,
Yes.
it's hard beating to kill me.
That boy, I ate.
No.
GG.
Alright, well,
Jason.
You just can't fuzz.
do they have support or no?
I got solo.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
do.
ult
They have
solo.
both. They
I'm
have
gonna ult
both.
solo.
Yo, me.
Yeah, they copied
Or
early.
slap, I'm ulting after.
They have mag ult for your ult. They have mag ult for your ult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you damage boost this? Wait. Now?
He's too far.
Somebody's ulting, fuck it.
No, bro. I just showed. They have a free
It's
solo.
over.
Oh my god!
Nice.
I killed him.
I'm blocking Widow.
Down.
Much though.
I think we lose.
Mag
Yeah,
one.
Oh, sweet moves,
Yakin.
right?
Mag legit. No, I'm dead. They're gonna have... Well, I don't know.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Hold mic.
Bag one.
A nice
Watch
deep
out!
freeze
They got a
on the
sniper.
left.
Widow does.
This is Venom on ours.
We push.
Oh,
Fix.
look,
Oh my god, look at Venom.
No.
Loki one. Or Loki, no shit. Loki one. Bag.
Hold mic one.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
Ciao, Widow.
halfway point. Control seized.
TP. They have Widow ult.
Capture complete.
Luna, you can go first. You can go.
For you, if you want to... What the...
Hold Luna.
Bag one. Bag actually one. Dead. I'm on Loki. Loki low.
No surprise.
Loki dead. Luna.
Like that.
I can hold.
I totally rock that.
GG.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets. I've had a few. But then again, I gotta watch a new fucking Severance tonight, bro. Gotta watch a new Solo Leveling and Severance. Long way. I have no idea. Uranium. But I don't really care. My way. Yeah, I gotta watch. Solo Leveling is like legit at its peak right now. It's getting like crazy good. Sung Jin Woo versus that Ant, bro. There's gonna be like max win type of episode. Yeah, I'm sure it's the next episode. I'm sure it's like a hardcore cliffhanger. Obviously, that's always how they fucking do it in this anime. My share of losing. I did all that. If not himself, then he has not to say the things. It was. What rank am I? On this account, I'm ranked 79. On my other two accounts, 32 and 35. Hearts all over the world tonight. I'm gonna listen to some fucking boomer shit. It's a good song. A great song. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Big Papa's tired, bro. Do 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 do. Nah, Franken, bro, you lost your mind. Dun 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 dun. Is there any new movies out? Let's check. Black Bag. Bum bum bam. The Last Supper? A Christian movie about Jesus. Black Bag. Black Bag. What'd it get rated? 97% Rotten Tomatoes. 97? 7.4 IMDb. Dun 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 dun. Black Bag was good. Yeah, we're definitely watching it. Novocaine. Gotta watch that too. That's good, Lassie. Always somewhere. Miss you where I'll be back. Post VOD when you end? Oh, shit, it'll be on YouTube. VOD is always up on YouTube. Do 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 do. Actually, let's listen to what do we want? I'll listen to this song right now, even though we've listened to it 500,000 times. When's a team announcement? Never. No team will ever pay 80K, 100K, 90K. It's a month. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. You know what I need to get when I move? I need to get a Herman Miller. I still don't have a Herman Miller. I need to order one. Spend most of my fucking like life on a chair anyways. Might as well buy one. You have one, Lassie? Well, what do you use? Like, there's two different kinds, right? Like, which one do you use? Embody? Is that shit better? Wait, let me look it up. Herman Miller Embody. Oh, that's a different one. I used to use the other one for Overwatch League. I forgot what it was called. What was it called? The Aeron, yeah. That's the one I used for Overwatch League. All the Overwatch League office had all these chairs. They had like fucking like 50 of these chairs or like 100. What is the difference between the Embody and Aeron, bro? The Embody looks fire. Don't want to be where you are. Just can't walk away. You drive me crazy. Embody is better in your opinion? I'll look into it. Embody. Yeah. $2,000. You've had it for 8 years? Jeez. Goshen, they said 32 months. Yeah, I'll probably get one when I move. I feel like that is like a very prime investment for someone like me, like streaming all day and shit. Okay, Black Panther. Decline this at prime. Appreciate it, man. Now we're saying Frisco, Oliver. I like it here. A lot. Damn. Yeah, Ion, one day. Whenever I add a playlist, is like all happens like in one day. When I'm just like, fuck, we need new music, and then I just like listen to new music for like 3 hours and then put it on. Well, not new music, like old, but yeah, Morad. Chipotle is okay. Sid. Riches change me. Thank you, man. You're always gonna be mine. I don't wanna be with you. This guy runs away, drive me crazy. Frisco's awesome. I hope they figure out all the people moving here though don't want to overcrowd. I think it's fine. You can't really build more in Frisco, not really. There's no more like space left. You have to just like keep going north and north and north and north, you know? Like Prosper and shit. There's no more land left. Mine. Queue's long, yeah. Our ranks are too high on these accounts now too. For like queuing at this time. Said there's no more land left in Texas. Seems like you did not listen at all. I respect the try. Scout thanks for the prime. Yeah, there's no more land in Frisco. Everything's already built out. That's why I said, that's why you keep going north and north and north. Prosper, which is still in Texas. It's near Frisco. To build more stuff. Damn. Yeah, the queue's gonna be long. I don't think anyone's playing. I think it's only that Doom 3 stack that's playing. I'm sure everybody got off after the tourney, like relaxing and shit. Yeah, I'll be there, Harvey. But actually, I don't know if I'll be there. Because I don't know if Space will be a pro for that long. He might, like, yeah, I don't know. If he goes, I'll go. If I get, like, some special watch party permission. Like, you know how Scump does at majors and shit? If I get, like, that, I'll go. No faith in the kid? No, not because he's bad. He can be pro forever if he wants, but it's just, I don't think he's like that type of guy. If there's a LAN in Dallas, I'll 100% go. I don't know, Bacon. Following, maybe? I don't know if I have a command like that. Maybe I do. Nah, 0% chance I'm going that. Well, actually, there might be a chance. Because if I go with Prod goes to China a lot. If you even know who that is. Guy, like, begs us to go to China every fucking 2 months, basically. Yeah, he goes with his girlfriend, Dims. Because his girlfriend is from China. Her whole family is in China. So he goes there, like, every fucking 2 months, basically. Susu said they said 3. No, koala. Bro, no troll. I get genuinely excited when watch parties, like, I see a watch party opportunity. Like, it's just, like, free, bro. I could just sit there watching, like, have a good time watching with people. Make some money. Like, it's good. Like, I would much rather be watch partying than playing in it, you know what I mean? Is what I'm saying. We need some guests for future watch parties. We'll 100% set that up, bro. Especially if Indy is not a pro anymore later. Like, we'll do the watch parties with him. Like, it'll be us two mainly, and then we'll, like, add people. We'll, like, invite some people. Guy said Valentina.
Deadshot crosser. That is brain dead. Let me see. Oh, this one's not bad. Like, this one is one that I would like give it a try.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
One more fucking hour, and I'm getting off, chat. I need to get off. in fucking sleep, bro. My brain is literally dripping off my fucking chin to the ground, seeping into the fucking floor. Turning brain dead slowly but surely. Raid baby bay. I'm raiding my fucking alt channel, bro. My VOD channel.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Time did I get up? No, I actually got good sleep last night, but I just need to like, I haven't been getting good sleep recently, like the past 6 days. I've been getting like 5 to 6 hours a day for the past 6 days. Yesterday I actually got like 8, but it's because I had to like shift my schedule a bit, because I was waking up at like 7 to 8 p.m. early, or before that, but I had to fucking wake up a little earlier for the watch party, so like 5 hours earlier.
Endless universe.
So I had to fucking like just wake up earlier. Money farm this, sir. That VOD channel is crazy. Infinite money glitch. I should have done that a while ago. Him, the Tapman, and Shroud got like the methods, bro. I gotta study their methods. If they have any other tricks.
I'm not healing. I'm not healing.
For sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could still sign
Game's too loud, bro.
Fortune on Low Tiara.
I can't even hear myself. Think.
3, 2,
Good to know, bro.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I got bub. They're hella far.
Yeah, I'm
across the
waiting.
map. Oh, I Venom's in. Oh, solid one. Legit. No, it's full.
I'm about to go too.
Yeah, hella left. Where are you?
Wait, these guys are all the way in their spawn.
Yeah.
What?
Aura.
You guys are in there. What?
Hey, Aura. Look at the left. Hello top left. Oh my god.
Hello one.
What the fuck?
Wait, he glitched that shit, no?
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah.
What was that?
It like, yeah. that was-
His bird had like a rocket jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have my body back now? Please?
The ball 5.
Much better.
Hi, bubble.
Oh, thought you had me.
My hello.
What?
Hello.
I was looking for one of
What a
these.
dive in here. Oh my god, bro.
Let's go.
Hi, bubble.
Yo, we need to all dive. They have no tank.
Can you burn that? No.
I'm shooting.
Kill main? Yeah, kill it. He's gonna burn out.
I'm ulting this.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I think Adam's ready.
Hello?
Yeah, shit.
Happening. Hella right.
Not gonna heal after you ult?
A nice
You rather right click than heal?
guys.
No, like you went through the pillar.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Can you help me?
You were nice, and then you flew away.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's the stuff.
Wait, don't let them kill me.
Nah, Adam's right clicking instead of healing me after ulting. That's tough. 2 AM Qs.
I can eat you.
We got Lucas too.
I'm out there.
This room is just kryptonite.
I can hold you here. Yo, Luna, you want a combo?
Here, push. Here we go.
Damage boost.
Mag one. Hello one. Hello mag on point.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Alright, shoot up. He's mag up.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't even bother. Oh, did you see that?
I'm jumping up there. Keep going. I'm my feed.
Yeah,
I'm going.
Yeah, we can kill.
They're
Kill
all,
Luna.
they're all weak.
I don't have more. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get
They
it.
link, bro. They link.
No, we lost.
You know me?
Let's try this again.
They use Sarah.
Oh, thought you had me.
Babe, hello. They don't have Mago.
Diving at him here.
I'm shooting Hella.
At him.
I'm gonna go. Go deep.
Luna, they double. Yeah.
Come back.
Oh, what the?
fuck?
I have bubble.
We're all one in me.
I have bubble to
A
Venom.
nice deep breath.
Virtually Magneto.
They don't have a portal.
I'm ready.
They lifted. They shifted.
I'm diving.
This is Magneto, bro.
Diving hello.
Magneto is like eating, I feel
Who
like.
got? Where's the Hella?
Whoa, burn.
Hella.
Oh, I'm dead. God damn it.
Hella. Nice. Hella didn't get ready.
But my whole team was being.
Heal.
You're gonna have him vivid, maybe. I can bubble you. Come on, back under the bridge.
Yeah. Oh, push.
Hella. Have no bird.
I'm going deep. You all push.
Yeah, I'm trying to walk.
They're legit one.
He just ult?
Base created.
I'm dead.
Base is dead.
Kill fucking Hella.
He can't escape.
What the fuck? Mag.
I enjoyed that way more
What
than
the
I
fuck
should.
is happening?
Oh, thought you had me.
Kill the guys. They link.
Keep up
What?
the
I'm stuck.
Bro, stuck like step, bro.
Yes.
What? You say yes.
like the cold.
Oh, hell's up. Oh my god.
Help
I
this guy.
can't beat. No bubble.
I armor you. Yo, can
they
you
have?
play
What they
close?
have?
Actually, wait. I'm gonna
Yeah,
run into them
Mago.
and hold.
They have invisible.
Get ready, Indy.
Mag. Yeah, bubble, yeah.
I'm going now. Go.
Push. Man, Mago, I think. Yeah. I'll bubble you. Come to me, Wolfless. Back. Hell on a bird. I think we reset. Hell on a bird.
That was actually good.
That bubble. Yeah, that's really good.
I'm going support, I think. Oh, no.
They use Mag. They
They
use Staller. They use Hella. They only have res. They only have res.
way better than ours,
Yeah.
bro. Okay,
Mike? Solo.
Oh, Mag. Come back. Kill. They can't shoot.
I'm looking back. Dead. I'm in. Everybody. I'm on everybody.
Yeah, can we help this guy?
I bubble. Jay. Bubble.
Oh.
Shoot Luna.
I think we got a bag, bro. They're all like in my face.
Solid. Hella. I bubble. Help me. You got it.
Go on.
I don't have anything, bro.
They're gonna have Mago. At the end. Mag.
It's one.
Mag one. I'm 15 mag. Mag.
Solo one.
Oh, heal. I read that shit.
Kill Luna.
Got him. Don't let them out. I have ult.
Yeah. Hella.
Hella trying to burn out.
Play close.
I bubble.
Yeah.
I need
I'm
help.
the ult.
Okay, the Maggie's bubble.
I'm ulting Jay. Wait, can you touch? Just cap.
Nice.
Good job.
Yo, good experience.
3.
Nice.
Yeah, I got that mic.
Time
Yeah.
to switch things up.
Gotta turn it on.
Including which side you're on.
Swin. Bro, I got 50k heal.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The
Good.
right heroes could make
I'm going
all
with
the
her.
difference.
God, really spent 7 hours and 2 months for that.
Yeah, looks cool, right? Space, what do you think?
Yeah, you're cool as fuck.
Space. Alright, bro's AFK.
Round 2. I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
Dude, that MVP looks nice with this shit. I can't lie.
Yeah, you hella had sauce, man. Why does it say you had 4 kills?
Wait, what? He's smaller with this character though. I'm not using that.
I didn't choose it. No one chooses their birth name. But after that, you may call yourself what
Yeah, what'd you say, Wolf?
Bro, you were egoing me, bro. I was saying, how's the Widow pick?
Sorcerer Supreme.
Boy, were you playing Widow?
The battle starts.
No, I wasn't playing with it. I had that Widow Lord. I thought it had aura. You know what I'm talking about?
I know. What
No,
the
I'm
fuck
saying?
are you talking about?
Never mind, bro. Never mind.
I like competing though. The best competitive game.
Yeah, I thought I had aura for once.
No, Adam right, Adam right. I bubble.
Alright.
They don't have link main. Hello.
I'm about to go.
Wait. Oh shit. Adam on the side angle. I need you, Jay. He needs help.
Maximum heals, bro.
Got
Maximum
him.
heals.
Fuck. Can we push in
Hello,
2
hello.
seconds?
I bubble too. I bubble.
They're all
I had to
Lucky.
put my- I had to
Getting
put
hard
myself.
pocket. I got Dario.
Link, link, link.
I'm
Push,
pushing,
push,
I'm
push.
pushing.
We gotta push. Damn.
Mag one.
Damn, Wolfless.
Maybe I knew it.
Where's the hella?
They're all one.
Hella bird.
Okay, heal.
No way.
I'm doing so much healing
Oh,
right now.
fun.
What, they wasted their reses.
Give me
Oh
you.
shit. Give me out.
Two of them wasted their reses, I think.
Have you not been giving it to me, you fucking pussy?
I was. Oh shit.
I don't have ult.
Oh fuck. I might be dead.
I said that it's on the map.
We are undefeatable.
That's not bad.
Well, help her out him.
They're all running. Yeah, they're all running through us.
No, he didn't get
They
red.
got too many ults.
Yeah, that is tragic.
I wasn't there to solve that.
No stopping the Star Lord.
Their comp is like 500 times better. But I mean, I could say.
Got you with that orb.
We won first fucking round, which is like a miracle.
I bubble. Whoa. I can bubble you. You're close.
Yeah, I'm going.
Alright.
When I go for a strange kill, can I get a bubble?
Counter you.
Oh, I'm going deep.
No, bubble 8.
No, he died.
They link.
God,
Bubble 5. Bubble 3. E or strange.
Bubble.
Oh my god.
Back, baby.
Fuck!
You got frozen? Wait, did it break?
It broke.
That's crazy. Mag left.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I can hold out.
Mag is on already. Mag is on already.
No support ult, which is not good.
Can we kill Hella?
You can res me, maybe.
Yo, you're alone. Leave me.
Born again.
Right, dude. We're resting though, I'll just die.
Yeah, bubble.
Take space.
4.
I'm trying to heal.
On the mole. Throw one. I'm gonna die though.
Get one.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I res. Winnable?
Yeah, it
Ready to
is.
TP?
You kill me at some point.
Here comes a legendary
PvP.
I am.
I have ult.
I have strange ult again.
We're split. We need to push out. Oh,
Go main.
Main. Just push. Go.
I bubble in 6. Wizard.
Okay.
Oh, they
They
link.
link. I have.
I'm going. That's it.
Luna. Mantis.
Man.
Wait, we're at him.
Good job.
I'm low.
This guy's literally shitting on me.
Oh, thought you had me.
I'm about to have 100k heals, bro. 100k.
Did you see that? Oh, they do not look
Back
happy.
and charge into them.
Hello one,
Indeed.
hello one. Yeah, I both.
Yeah, both.
Well, I'm not, yeah, I do.
Actually, I'm not doing that, bro.
I do. Yeah, oh, fuck. Help, yeah, help.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I ulted.
I'm saving my ult for solo.
Oh, Warlow has get straight.
I'm ulting.
Very nice.
Oh, no shit.
Big.
They have free solo though. I
I have no shield.
We have counter.
Roll one.
Hella.
Oh, he just ulted. Oh, that's bad.
Bro.
We have Adamant.
AFK.
Wait, their Charlord is horrible. What
Yeah,
the-
no. They don't
Throw
have
one, throw one.
We have red. He's using it. I bubble J.
They have Mantis ult. We have to force it somehow.
Go main.
Hello left.
Main.
Hello low. Hello one.
Charlord, shoot him.
Charlo has a banner.
Got a raise right now.
They link.
Hello, far left. Hello.
Might be.
Oh, back up wizard.
I'm
You gotta back
We
up.
have link.
I can force it. I force.
I have ult. I have strange ult.
Yeah. You need help?
Not yet. We're good. We don't need it. Push him.
Hello.
Roll one. There's a guy.
Hello, legit one.
There isn't up top.
Come back wall.
I can touch.
I can't.
We're actually holding decent for this comp.
I'm trying with the heal. I have 80,000 heals.
No stopping the Star Lord.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I can't see.
He's solid all.
Dead, bro. Fuck.
I'm just gonna hit
I
it.
have to be wizard. If you want to go, I'm here.
Okay.
You wanna go? Yeah, you call. Walk up.
I'll let you know.
I'm not there yet.
If I like actually really wanted to win, I'd go solo right now.
Adam. You Adam.
I like Charlord's pretty fun, bro. I can't lie.
We're getting shit on.
He's got a reveal.
Here we go, Hella.
Come to me, Luna.
Can you bowl me, Indy?
The doctor ordered.
It's now.
Yeah, squirrel, though.
Stop them.
I'm gonna have to go invis.
I need to play a character that like doesn't need pocket because our team is playing
can't keep
the
going like
pocket
this.
tanks only.
Solid. Winnable. He's a lot right there. He's mad.
Burn it.
I'll solid.
Give me bubble.
We have to. Yeah. Hella behind us. Hella behind us. Hella number.
Yeah, actually unwinnable.
No. Fuck. What will you?
They lane.
They won.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
We are
Winnable.
I have ult after.
I have bubble 5. Hella number on me.
I'm gonna die.
Heal me. Touch. No, bro.
No.
I can't do more healing.
Boy, their comp is
Shama.
like 500 times better than ours.
3.
But so we're doing pretty good, honestly.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I could try it, but I have 0 time played on support.
We're cooked.
Waterless is a prime.
No, I can go invis.
Yeah, go. I'll finish it on support.
Triple.
What do you want me on here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing support. I'm not playing DPS.
But every planet's under my protection now.
Go Luna.
I don't want to go tank, but
Well, let me DPS them.
yeah, I go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Glow. The actual Magneto. Wow. No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
We're doing good this
Battle
game.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Not too shabby.
This crosser, bro.
only 60 seconds left.
Oh, sweet
Come get
moves,
that
right?
vehicle to its destination.
I bubble. Playing corner here.
Things behind, I feel like.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I'm going.
Yeah.
A nice deep spring.
What? These guys are actually hella scared.
Yeah, they're like,
I'm
they're
one.
like calling the dirt. Like, yeah, their turn. They're all attacking.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yo, fucking Sinatraa orb.
We just gotta wait.
Yeah.
They're gonna try and kill you.
Oh.
TP.
I'll block you. You're there.
Probably bad. You're not killing me there.
Whoa,
Oh, I'm dead, bro. Whoa. Whoa, I need heal.
Wait.
Back. Oh, I'm gonna die. Helen over.
Starboard low.
They use link. Bubble three. Helen's
Bro,
over.
I am
Bubble two.
one.
They're solo.
Hello
Hello left. Hello one.
I need heal now. Can you heal me? I'm expensive, bro.
Back.
Born again.
We are undefeated.
Just show. Yeah, train go soon.
We're almost
Block
back.
our train. I don't know.
Chill.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah.
I can't see you, Jay. I'm low ground.
I have
Just
Sandra.
blocking at it. Yeah, you gotta go. You have to use it, bro. Two hits. Man, Salamo. Don't C9. We're all solo.
Wait.
No. Nah, it's the Adam, bro. The Adam's getting way too much value.
Rui's gonna get 1 ult in like 10 minutes.
Current score is
Yeah, you
3,
died of cooldown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No fucking
time
help.
to switch things up, including which
I have
side.
You thought he was
92
LeBron?
K
You thought he was
heals.
LeBron in
No
Miami?
help.
Can't do anything.
No help.
Someone's
I
gotta
mean,
go
the
to
hell
Galaxy.
up. The fucking
as well
Adam
be me.
one-shot me with the right
Could
click.
make all the difference.
Here,
You
I'll
go
do
through tank, I think. I'll push for it, I think, if anything.
We are cloak and dagger.
That Adam's Link and Rez, no one is dying on their team.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
At the end of the day.
Do I go Venomir and try to dive their backline or?
Do you still care about Overwatch? I mean, I watch it every once in a while. I'll watch Korea,
It helps me see
but I
the
won't watch
darkness
NA
and
and
face
EU unless it's like on at an optimal time for me.
Your mic is on.
Which is like around now, but it's never on. Oh, wait, my mic's on?
Yeah.
We'll be coming in
Oh
30
shit, bug.
seconds.
My bad.
Stay strong.
No, I keep talking, bro.
Wait, what? Why am I on open mic?
I like that.
I'm hungry.
I like it when you're on open mic.
Hello.
Is low-key Ben? I don't know.
Oh, I'm about to hit 100k heals this game.
Whoa, my name's Wolfles. I'm so cool. Shut up! You suck, bro. Lock
Bro,
in.
that's a world record, bro. I'm not a... Shit. Give me a Grammy.
Winnable. Let's fucking let's kill their turn and shit. Back. I bubble.
Maximum heal.
Kill this guy?
Kill this guy. I bubble Jay. Oh, you swap, right?
Nah, yeah, I'm close.
My bad.
Oh, they're weak.
Whoa, help wizard. They link.
Yo, you get careful.
Bro, this dog's gonna have fast ass ult.
Yeah, I have a fast ult though.
Okay. Yeah,
I have
man is
one.
bottom left. I'm shooting. Adam one.
Going again.
Yeah, I have ult. I can ult.
Out of that.
I'm holding. Walk up.
You got it.
No, you have to walk forward. You have to walk forward.
Big blind.
Dollar behind, right? Dollar one.
Yo, hold the corner again. Do we have anything
We're gonna
else?
have Mago.
Yeah, we have Luna now.
I'm trying to get mine. You can combo me if I get it. They link. I have ult, yeah?
Oh, help us range.
Oh, you're good.
We're all so low, bro.
Wait, they double ulted.
I have ult, remix. I have ult.
Yeah, I'm 90.
I'll wait.
Dollar dead. You have to.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I have
I got one.
Just you. Nine. What the hell is going on?
Oh, the res. Player side.
Yeah, player side. I have ult too.
Back,
Hello,
bubble,
hello,
bubble,
I have to save over Star-Lord.
No, I don't have.
I have to save for Star-Lord.
Let me know.
I have.
Don't see nine. We can't see nine.
Big ol', you don't.
Luna.
I'm ulti. Walk up.
Stay on it.
Solid.
You guys
Star one.
fucking suck balls. How they
They do
lose
suck
this?
balls.
What?
Bro,
How do they lose this game?
Bro, the team that has defend last
That's
has an
hilarious,
edge,
bro.
on this shit. Just OP.
Holy fuck.
I got one more in me. One more. 103k healing on the big woofles. $54 on this account, not bad. Yeah, Remix had to get off heal for us to win. That guy lost his fucking mind, bro. Couldn't get one ult in like 10 minutes. Woofles, Thielen. Mm-hmm. 30 more minutes. It'll be 2 a.m. Severance I gotta watch. I gotta watch Solo Leveling. Yeah, okay. Shika Doodle. Thank you for the 20 months, man. Yeah, Solo Leveling. Hella good. I think. J344. Thank you for the Prime. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. No solo leveling this week? They're delaying it? Like the next episode? Or is that like a liar? None of this. Mac, this is 2. You like Demon Slayer? It's alright. It's pretty, like, the fights are good, but, like, everything else is, like, pretty fucking cringe. But, that's fine.
Who's the IGL? It's usually me. But we all come. Like, I just can't come. It's me or call.
Which hero do you think you'll be today?
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah. It's I don't like the anime. Colin. Fate Stay Night, that is not that good to me. It's pretty bad. To me. It's okay. Playing against Shroud and his team, nice. Sounds like a good time. Damn. It's probably my last shot. I get off and eat some fucking food, watch some shit, get a nice sleep, be up for the watch parties tomorrow.
Yo, we get triple tank, but then someone has to play support.
Wait, are the matches out tomorrow? Surely they're out by now, right? Liquipedia. let me
Go
see.
thing, bro. We'll spawn hold.
No, they're not out.
We're on attack, bro.
How are the
what the
matches
fuck,
not
my
like live? Last night got bills to pay. Wait, do you know who you're playing tomorrow or no?
Yeah, we play against Nightmare.
But yes, bro.
Don't get owned. Don't get owned.
Perfect. That's what I wanted. Be a fire ass match. Wait, so Shroud X is playing FlyQuest then?
FlyQuest. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
perfect. When's your match? Is it the first, second, third, fourth? Third again?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
What'd you say?
When's your match at third again?
2, 1.
Can I get Snowflake Luna?
I don't
You're
know.
right.
I don't know. I
It's in
think
the
so.
more?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm not sure. The fuck? I'm stuck.
Alright, you got dead in fucking world record timing.
Widow one. Widow one. No. Oh, no, Widow's still low.
Look now, look her, look her.
I got double headshot.
Up free hop.
Oh, fuck is going on?
Are you good?
Yeah.
Maglo, 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 behind you, behind you.
You know how the tournament works, Jay? You know how the tournament
They're
works?
solo, they're solo.
Do I know how the tournament works?
Yeah, like if we win or lose, like how it works.
Yeah, I do kind of.
We can't heal, we can't get healed. What about one?
Basically, if we win 2,
Go high
we
ground.
go
Go to left, go to
win in
left, go to
bracket,
left.
otherwise we go lose in bracket. Yeah.
I am ready to put on a show.
I will.
What about all? They got damage with all, I think.
Plasma, I am ready to put on a show.
He damaged me in 3, 2, 1. Damage.
I can hold, I can.
We're gonna die.
I'm no noob, bro. I'm no
I
noob.
don't have to be center stage.
We can stagger this guy?
Magnetism.
I'm back to 4 with my ult.
They got.
Give me Snowflake Luna. You're right. Give me Snowflake. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's my dog.
That's my dog for sure.
Almost there. Don't turn back.
What left? What
Well, I'm gonna try and wall them. They can't make it, I think. 2 on points.
No, they can't.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Keep up the momentum.
Push.
Nice deep freeze.
Good lady.
Oh! This guy's just killing everyone.
All touch. You
I
should
think
touch
that
Luna.
Maglo.
You should touch Luna.
Okay.
I can.
Take that, Maglo.
I can get my ult.
Oh, who said that? Freeze it?
Did someone move card?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
me.
you did.
I'm close to that.
They have Brutal.
Okay, can we force the big wall?
They have Maglo.
A nice deep
I brought you
They have a
good.
Punisher. They have a Punisher.
I got it. I'm ready.
We are undefeated.
No bubble for that.
Touch it.
We find it. I got it.
Yep, walking.
Big.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Huge.
Oh. Okay, get through.
They have
Go,
a.
I'll do
They
it
have
myself. I'll do it myself.
They have Brutal.
We use a lot, cuh.
Go, Hawkeye.
3.
We use a
I'll
lot.
hold
We
bubble.
have your ult, Thanos. We have your ult,
Yeah,
Thanos.
I'm gonna walk
We use
up.
a
Should be
lot, cuh.
They have Brutal. They have
Use a-
Brutal.
did we use a lot?
I think we
We
used
use
a
a
lot.
lot, cuh.
Did we use a lot?
I think we used a lot. I think we used a lot.
I'm gonna wall them. Yeah.
Oh, you're on.
Nice deep freeze.
Holy shit, bro.
Judge.
I got Loki.
You know, kill them.
You can die. They don't have damage. I think Drew has ult.
Yep, we're all dead.
No, I'm ulting.
You and me, man.
I'm still ulting.
Actually, I have ult.
Yo, kill Hawkeye. Hawkeye.
Kill bottom left, Luna.
I'm ulting.
I get TP
I'm
back.
Luna one. I got him. Could go Loki, Indy?
Yeah.
Loki one. Actually one.
No! One's so far. I'm DB.
I push it. Kill. Mag one.
Mag.
Nice. Loki's fucking broken, bro. What the fuck?
I know, bro. That character just
Suck.
1v9, bro.
What?
You still look behind you?
Bubble.
Wait, Luna, you push. Let me get a heal.
The more the merrier.
Luna, hook me up on your left,
He
Luna.
played me. Aimless.
Yo, Luna, we need someone start here. Should be good. No? You
I need to change my cross or have some weird cross or have chat cross or. Ah.
I like the cold.
Okay.
Oh, we're playing in Shroud.
Yeah.
Who won?
Help me.
You on bubble? I have your ult. You don't have it? Look at Max.
You all first, Luna?
I'm gonna ult the Thunder Troll.
Yo, speed up.
Back on the left.
We push?
What?
I can bubble you.
That's it.
I am
You need damage me. 3, 2, 1, damage.
Wait,
Wait. I'm gonna jump you.
Yo, Bucky.
I damage you.
Sure, this guy has a point.
No one.
You're good.
Yo. What is happening?
I don't think they don't have support, all right?
Nah.
I think they use both, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He has Bucky on.
Hard.
I'm gonna jump really early.
No. How, bro? I should have just shifted, but I didn't think I need. I think I thought my room was nice, winnable. You have solo heal. You have to heal.
Always come back.
They do have a support up.
I outnumber you.
They have Bucky all coming back, I think.
I got my ult.
Loki top left, shooting out our Loki. Oh, kill Luna, bottom right. Here we go, Luna.
I'm close to Agamotto.
Armed and dangerous.
Bucky,
Go back.
Give me a life.
I'm tapping.
No.
Guys, can you damage me? 3, 2, 1.
Nice, big ol'.
I'm hitting Bucky.
Bucky Bond, yeah.
Monthing now.
That's right.
Actually, look her.
Good one.
Yeah.
Outnumber you.
Loki behind.
Your current score is 3-2-0.
Stop playing like a potato girl. Ace in a top 30 fucking ranked game. Could not even imagine what it would look like if we played this game. It would literally be like hilarious ass content though.
King of Asgard.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yo, Sinatraa, I have a genuine question to you.
Alright.
Why you don't compete in pro plays?
No money.
Nice to watch party, bro.
No money,
It's
no
more
money.
exciting.
Like, really? Is that
That's really the reason.
like
actually.
really?
Life
Yeah.
becomes a predictable orderly prison.
안녕. We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
Yeah, I play for 80k a month.
That's fucking good.
Yeah, that's the point. I'll never play it.
Are we spawn holding? You guys coming? I'm here.
Spawn hold, bro.
Nah. Okay.
Oh, they have fucking. They have
They're running
Like,
blue now.
Look, Namor.
Someone's behind us. Someone's already behind. I need help.
You're all.
Mike's not
Break wall.
working.
I'm shooting wall.
Look at him more. Bro, are you gonna come help us or nah?
I'm helping you.
No, not you.
I have good heals on you. Oh, break wall.
They're gonna
Break
get
wall.
Moon Knight.
Break wall.
They're gonna get
Break
Moon
wall. I
Knight.
got break wall.
I'm looking good.
Moon Knight's gonna have ult.
You have infinite heals. I'm
shooting Moon Knight. Moon Knight one. Moon Knight low. I'm pushing Moon Knight.
Oh, remix. You're one.
Good one.
Yeah.
You screen.
I'm
am ready to put on a show.
Watch out Moon Knight ult. Watch out Moon Knight good ult.
They definitely got that shit. Yo, go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh.
Here it comes. Oh yeah, they use so much. They use so much.
They use Luna, Moon Knight, no more. Groot.
Yeah, I'm getting off there.
Nothing keeps me down for long.
They switch Bucky. They have one support ult and mag ult, that's it. They have one support ult and mag ult.
We got damage boost combo with Luna. Try to beat out Loki green from me.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
When I want.
They have Luna mag ult. We could contest quick again.
Yeah, we can. I'm lucky.
Yeah, mirror.
Yeah, right, I'm jumping out.
Your mic's not
point.
working. What the fuck? I don't have bubble. Nice dot.
I'm looking for you. Damage me in 3, 2. I'll break these walls. Damage.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, wow.
Go. You missed.
Playing back, I'm up on Hulk over here.
Oh, watch out.
Look Bucky.
You're wild.
Yo, mag it.
Yo, mag.
I'm ulting everything, I'm ulting it back.
Bucky bottom up. Bucky one.
Hey,
You're good.
Look at me, one.
Mag feeding, right.
One.
Mag right, on us.
Mag. Come on,
He went high
mag.
ground, he's one.
Mag low.
Yeah,
You want this guy?
Yeah, I'm going.
I need help,
Mag one.
They're gonna have.
Yeah,
they definitely got it.
They're gonna have Bucky and Moon Knight.
It can kill.
We can live it. I can bubble.
They might Bucky all on top. Oh no, he swapped. Oh no, they have Bucky all too. They have a fresh magic. Your mic's not working, right? Keep up.
Oh, I can't move.
We're good.
Kill magic on the wall.
There we go.
Big ol'.
Oh, I can't.
But they copy Moon Knight.
My thing's over.
Magic.
My magic. Where's me? I'm going deep here.
I'm not with you guys. You're walled.
Okay, where you at?
Me snowflake top right, Luna.
Fresh strange. They have Bucky all.
They definitely got it.
Yeah, I'm holding bubble for it.
Yeah, I can ult him. No. Break that wall. Bucky one dead.
I got it.
Upper chip left.
They use Loki green.
Bottom right.
Yo.
I'm looking for Luna.
He's gonna get strange ult. I think he's gonna have
I'm gonna
strange
jump, I'm gonna ult around Luna.
Watch out, strange.
Break these walls. I'm looking for it. Damage me in 3, 2, 1. Damage.
Watch out, strange ult.
Yeah, care.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm ulting point. They have strange ult after, okay?
Strange is wanting at me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bucky on point.
Dead.
Strange.
I'm really.
Yo, Loki TP'd really far back.
I got hit by Shiv. I'm dead.
No one about Group 1.
Last fight.
Group 1.
Luna one.
Grew actually one.
One.
Oh, winnable. Strange one. Strange actually one. Nice.
Nice.
Nice shot underneath, boys.
Final score 3, 2, 0.
Alright, maybe one more because I didn't hit the fucking 10-hour mark. No, I can't just sit there for 14 minutes. $48 on this account. Ooh, if I win one more, I might be like the same. Every fucking account might be the same rank. If I get 17, let's say, what would I be? 518? Oh yeah, they will be all the same rank. Kind of. Rank 31, 33. Or 32, 33, 35. Why no team yet? There is no yet. Expert, I said 9 months. Michael entered the prime. Then you handed me a... I do not want to be signed by Shroud. He doesn't have enough money to sign me. Unless he, I'll take 80k a month if he's offering.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Hiya,
Might
thanks
as
for
well
the
be
sub
me.
6 months in advance. This is the last. This is the last. Ooh, and
Get
it's a
that humble
domination.
nation
That
wings.
is actually perfect.
Not University.
I'm dead serious. 80k, yeah. Per year? No, per month. Per year, bro, what? Thought I was gonna play for a cheeseburger.
We got 3 Starlo players.
Oh no.
Nose goes, not it.
I'll close my eyes and pick a random card to ban. This one. Oh.
Yo, I'm playing support. I'm in the mood for a nice cloak.
Cloak and dagger.
Should we get the fucking rocket? It's like hard fucking
Yeah,
damage.
I want to go rocket too. I want to sit back and relax.
That's my goal right now.
What do you mean? I had 103k. I had 103k heals. I think I should sit back.
Do it.
What?
Hashtag Google Foods. Can't wait to fucking cook on this grill, no? With a nice glass of wine and all that stuff.
Got a beautiful glass
Yo,
of
can I join in? Can I join in?
Fried fucking right.
I wanna have a nice wine with you.
While we sit
Wait.
in the hot tub and
I'm
dine,
not even old enough for that.
and then we bathe in the saltwater pool after.
Yo, what are you saying, bro? What are you saying?
Wait, what? What?
What?
Hey, Rocket! Quill, you got your ship? 'Cause if you do,
Alright,
let's
I'm
get
liking
out
this
of
comp for her.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Fine. We'll save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Watch ass.
Well, this is an empire I can respect.
Your mic is. Wait, did I ever mix muted?
Let's do it. No, his mic is just
I have a
perfectly
live.
muted.
Yeah, I have a live.
Whoa.
What? They use link. I don't have bubble. I have bubble in 6.
Look at this guy.
They use link. Well, why is the thing never not?
I can go when you bubble.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hello one. Dead.
Daddy's one.
No, they jumped him. No.
Oh, we should have been hella. That was our mistake.
He said, "Oh no, it's happening." What, the zestiness when my brain is like melting too hard?
Alright, bubble. Bubble. Solid one. Solid legit 1 HP. Nice bro.
I have ult really soon. I can ult when you get in the bubble.
Hey, they link. Bubble
Alright,
fire.
tell me when you need a bubble, I ult. When you need a bubble, I ult.
I got ult.
Bubble jam. No, too far. We're too far. Hell in a bird.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, Adam ready right here. On me, can you go?
Damn, Strange ult.
I'm with you.
I am Startle. Damn, Strange ult.
Please kill Adam. Oh, Daddy's dead.
Oh, winnable?
No, I don't think so.
No, they all right. Yeah, they all right. Yo, you ever gonna fix your mic, bro? What the fuck is remix, dude?
They use everything but hello. They have hello.
That time has come.
Mantis is now
I require some aid.
Good bubble.
Damn, bro got deleted. Let's get that juicy touch.
I bubble.
I got it.
That's it. Strange.
You know one point.
Daddy dead.
Daddy.
He's
so
dead.
dead.
Oh, yeah, my
You
mic,
know that
my
song?
mic is, you know,
Who doesn't know that song, bro?
A lot of people, bro. Especially in this generation.
Well,
Alright, so let's win. How the fuck in? What is
so
happening? Oh my god.
I'm looking at the stats here. I have a 1 in 5 Mantis. Star-Lord's to enforce him though.
I was born to change humanity
Alright,
for the better.
let's fucking win this.
There's no need to play the blame game. This is a team game.
Oh,
It's
yes,
not one
yes. I'll
person's
take
fault,
the blame
bro.
for
It's
everything.
never.
I'll take the blame for
Alright,
everything.
blame
You
everyone.
guys
everyone.
can't take it.
This
you
guy
know?
thought he was Jesus Christ. He thought he was
I'm blaming
dying.
everyone but
I
myself.
am the chosen
This guy,
one.
you are not
It's
him.
on me, on my shoulders.
You are
If
not
it
that
loses
guy,
on,
bro.
It's on my shoulder. It loses on me, guys. Everyone
Alright,
calm down.
sounds
Don't worry.
good. You suck.
Anything that happens, you can put it on my weight. I can handle it.
You suck
Not anyone
balls.
can handle what I can handle. Yes, it's fine. You can
Bro's
throw
literally
a flame that you're
100
gonna
pounds
throw at your
talking like
teammate.
that.
Throw it at me. throw
Bro,
it
if
at me.
someone pinched you, bro, you would scream like a little girl.
Bro's built like a stick.
No, I'll handle it. My shoulder, my back, my body can handle anything.
Whoa, what?
It's all
Let's go.
bones. You're all bones.
I'm a fucking champion ready to
You're a
dominate this whole wide
skeleton.
world. Walk in, bro. Ready? Oh fuck, I'm not even in. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Can you bubble? Can you bubble?
Wait, we will actually. No, you. Wait, we
They
will
got it.
Yeah,
actually.
that was my fault. That was my fault.
We will
That was-
actually
that was
blame you,
new.
by the
That
way.
was new. It's fine. You can put it on my way.
Wait, help me.
Yo, Remix, how much PayPal you got, bro? They paid you?
I bubble. Can you come back?
Everyone's gonna
I should have wiped it.
Taylor.
That's on me.
That's it,
That's
that's
on
it.
me. That's on me. I could hold here. Can we win? I could hold.
Hello one.
Hello.
Annealing.
Watch out, Strange.
I fucking suck.
Far one, far.
I'm all
Both tanks one. Magneto's one.
We gotta cap before they
I
res.
just made up for it. I just killed everybody.
Top.
I just ate them.
Bubble, you
I
got
ate
bubble.
them.
I link.
Yeah.
Magneto one.
Starlet.
Solid one.
Come here, bro. I am one Batman.
What?
Oh, can we win?
Yeah. Go.
I am born.
Yo, my Mantis is some
On
buns.
my team, man.
What
What?
Oh my god, this guy's going crazy. Cosmic season. Cosmic season.
Look, bro, I was Batman. I was with these guys. I fucking hear it. It's smoke grenade.
Oh, you said winnable.
No. You did good. Solid.
Game's bad.
fucking suck.
Dave Stranger, I think, right? He didn't use it?
Turn to actual one. Turn to actually one.
Yeah, bubble.
Yeah, I do. Adam, point. Ella, one.
Hella. Oh, hella.
Come to me for shield if you need. Bro's running from me, bro.
Knock one. Bubble.
No, I use on our Mantis, bro. My bad, bro.
What's got Mantis up?
Help our Mantis.
Do it now.
Yeah. They have Stranger, I think.
I got it. Yup.
Nice!
Yeah.
Bubble.
Boy, he called it and he got it. That is alpha.
I have ult. Adam.
Bubble.
I ult that. No, I can't. Adam one. Fuck!
Here, we have
Wait, stay in the middle. I'm ulting. I lays.
I have bubble. How am I dying?
I lays.
Can we put
What? Yeah, Bodhi coming. Bodhi, all over. Here, cap.
Oh, I
Are they
lays.
gonna...
Wee
What is this guy, Italian?
It's me, Amado.
Boys.
Bro, actually sounds Italian.
I'm out.
Wait, I have ult for next fight.
Alright, he has it.
Hey, we are best.
Alright, he has ult.
They got a strange though. They're coming in. Can we dive early?
I'm here too.
We can dive early.
What?
Allah.
Oh, we can do Zylord. Oh shit.
No, I
Oh, that is a 5-man.
No.
We're getting 5-man.
This guy forced me on accident.
Nah,
TP.
Ooh. Can someone get it beside me?
You.
I'll TP.
You.
Oh shit. I can link us when we
Surely
fucking
you got
TP.
time.
Oh, you're low for today.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a win.
Adam's feeding. Like, what the fuck is that?
I am ready to put on a show.
They link. I'm out.
I have no more heals for you.
Not winnable.
GG.
What a fucking throw. This guy gave a 5-man ult.
Yo, this guy is 7-Eleven, bro. The store.
GG.
GG.
What? You're done?
GG.
Yeah, I've been streaming 10 hours, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Jabra Lou thinks they're prime. Can't end on a loss, so I just fucking did, bro. They fucking mad, kid. Rank 60? We'll take it. Rank 60 on this account, 34 on this, 36 on that. Not too shabby. Raid Sinatraa VOD. Sinatraa VOD does not have drops, by the way. So, yeah. If you want drops, look elsewhere. Thanks for all the subs, donations, bits, all that shit. Thanks for being here. Watch party tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. Watch party tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Sen is playing 100 Thieves tomorrow. Nightmare is playing Envy. Rad is playing Shikigami or whatever their name is. Shroud is playing FlyQuest. 6 p.m. Central. Be there tomorrow. But I will probably be live at like 4 or 3 or something like that. Central. So yeah. See you tomorrow. Thanks for everything. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for being here. VOD channel does not have drops, reminder. So if you want drops, you gotta go watch Remix or Space, either one. Twitch.tv/space. Everyone go watch them. Twitch.tv/iRemix. Everyone go fucking watch them. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow, Energy. I'll be watching, bro. Alright, peace.